Alright, we're live. Sorry, streamer late. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, and like the bigger issue also is that I would also want fucking
Oh, it didn't do no chip damage. That was crazy. It did no chip damage. I don't know why.
the awesome nth KRM buttons.
Mm.
And then that's like
Wait.
$400.
Sorry, I was not paying attention at the time. I got distracted by talking about controllers with Matt.
So true. I'm also
It's barely. You can't mash proton cannon.
how do I say this?
Yeah?
I like that he tried to keep it simple though.
Yeah.
I'm not.
He's not.
I'm not all there. Oh, there's literally just things on my screen. True.
There's literally
That is
things
what
on your
happens.
screen? Yeah, there are things on your screen. I'm sorry.
It's not a mashable super.
Nah, let him believe. Don't tell him that. Don't tell him the truth.
Nah, he knows. I think it's just more of like a huge
Classic Richard Red watch tournament stream. Just 4 of them.
Proton go.
1-1. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, it was so unfortunate. I feel like Mabu Face was cooking the whole entire time, and then how Roundhouse called.
Like the character icons, it was Matt's idea. He reminded me to set it up beforehand.
Yup.
And Matt put way more effort into his because mine's just an image that lights up, and his is actually like his fucking.
I just edited
things
mine
moving.
into a GIF. It's fine.
All you gotta do is just spit, fly, and run. Get the lead, establish it. But you know what? Credit
To be fair, the chibis I do have don't really fit to something like that.
Yeah, because
And I like the gaming one too much.
So like he'll do a couple of things to just throw you off a little bit.
Yeah,
The
even-
unseen stuff.
Yeah, even though Mabu Face has probably the better execution, and obviously it looks like Marvel 2, Roundhouse has probably the best, one of the best, at least in terms of.
So the streams we got on are Marvel gonna turn into Third Strike. Oh no, VSAV's gonna turn into Third Strike. Marvel's gonna turn into.
Yeah, that's true. You could do that as
The
well.
optimal stuff, But I like that. Look, man, Blueface, he comes from the school of old school, all right?
Keeping it simple.
Super
Hold
simple.
on, I need to get the fucking schedule back up.
Able to kill Roundhouse's Storm.
God damn it.
Roundhouse needs to find a way to open him up.
I just saw my guy said something.
Look at that.
To be
What's
frank, what is
Pokemon
Pokemon
doing
for a
for? I mean, he can kind of just.
You see the presence
I don't
of
know.
Roundhouse, he said, neutral jump fierce Roundhouse. on the Cisco.
You can tell with all the emotes I use for like my videos, where it's literally just a face plastered onto the Hakumen chibi, that it's not. There's not much to work with.
Roundhouse always comes and presses the button. He's never willing to take.
Yeah, you'd have to have something custom made.
MVC2 turns into Xrd. That's what it is.
Yeah, and it gives him refly as well too at the same time.
And then
Taking those smart bombs.
Do nothing.
we
We'll
got
change
Rivals of
Aether to
Aether
something.
because Rivals of Aether is
City of the
fun.
Wolves, you said?
He's not.
City of the Wolves. I was
Does
debating.
does Rivals, are we changing Rivals to City of the Wolves?
We can,
He's not able to do any of that.
because that's starting
saying
like
Wednesday.
right now, right?
No, that's not gonna hit.
Yeah.
But safe GHC for Roundhouse.
Hold on, is the 4th
Not, oh,
City of the Wolves, maybe?
No, this one's
nice.
Skullgirls.
That worked.
No, that's still Skullgirls, okay.
Stand heavy punch.
And it turns into KOF, which we're gonna turn into Grand Blue once it switches.
Blaze, he's just eating it all right now.
What is my favorite game outside of fighting games and Slay the Spire? Team Fortress 2.
Captain Commando.
That's a very easy decision for me to make.
Where usually Iron Man cannot.
That is true,
It
my
depends
guy.
on. It depends on. For me,
Yeah.
it depends on a.
Unless, of course, your name is Josh 360.
I'm not really a single player
can't
guy,
Outside of the game.
but if I had to choose a single player game, probably Persona 3.
Like people are saying.
For me, it absolutely depends on the hyperfixation I'm going through at the time. So for right now,
Yeah, bumping cable.
hey guys, did you know that Silk Song?
True. I should play Hollow Knight. That sounds like a good stream.
Please,
Maybe for like today's Marvel.
please, do you
you
have
could
any,
join.
dude? If I got you
Older school players, it's harder for Iron Man to really show off.
Hollow Knight, except the guide's extremely fucking gone. I think it'd be funny.
Yeah, Matt.
Iron Man is second,
Matt
but
did something before stream today.
it's a better way to do it. Because at that point, you set.
He may or may not have
To be
said it
completely
in
honest-
Discord.
Top tier character.
I did say in Discord, and it's upgraded.
Float in the air. I haven't seen that
Should I do we want to watch City of the Wolves?
Oh,
But
I don't know, we can.
worried about the vertical typhoon, so he's not even going for it.
I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure whatever is going to happen. But then again, I think I'm already going to be overwhelmed by everything that's happening already.
That's true. Yeah, let's watch City of the Wolves. Let's, which one? It's Juicy Game Night? Yeah, let's, replace this here with Team Spook.
My least favorite character in BlazBlue. That's fucking weird.
I'm banned from answering? What the hell?
Well, yeah, because you'd probably say
Now he's cranking up that
like a
red
character
gauge,
that
so
you just have a
sometimes
shit,
it goes 2 defensive, you
really
gotta
poor
attack
matchup
the
with.
rev gauge.
No, I have a
Ugh.
character I just hate,
Fuck.
but I'll let Matt answer.
He throws himself into the corner immediately afterwards, and here's my super.
I'm like trying to think. I'm trying to think about it because I don't. Because like gameplay wise, I couldn't really tell you.
Yeah, he doesn't really fight other characters too often.
Like gameplay wise, I couldn't really tell you, and even conceptually, like
Not much coming out there. Gets the down C anyway.
the characters that would piss me off really only piss me off because like they're archetypes that kind of suck to fight against.
Iron Tiger.
Honestly, man, you could say that Marco's got some mobility for a big fella like
Tager was not the character that I was referring to.
Little Ninja Boy.
Not at all, man. This dude's been running around Southtown beating up all the villains, bro. And
I don't mind fighting grapplers.
That's fair.
I don't mind fighting
Your
grapplers.
archetype
Well, it's a-
typically does well against grapplers, to be
Well,
fair.
it's a special case, but that's only for one move.
What's my favorite character in Guilty Gear? Matt's banned from answering. That's a hard one. I
Goddamn,
really
it's
like Slayer.
Weekend, bro.
Like, both gameplay and story. Actually, my favorite story character is Gabriel. He's sick as hell.
I was about to say, like, no, I remember you, like, going
Gabriel's
desperately through,
awesome.
like, hey, why the fuck is Gabriel not in the game?
I want him in so bad.
5 seconds, 5 minutes, whatever you need. This is a lot.
Of course, you like Slayer. Yeah, stream is a little delayed.
Oh, is it?
It's
I
a
have it
little
on
more
ultra
delayed.
low.
Not in the recent time.
Or at least for me, it's a little more delayed.
Kind of at a certain point, but you know how long?
I'll probably say Gabriel. He taught Potemkin.
Some people have Kevin.
He's
He
canonically
definitely
like
does.
as strong as Slayer, despite just being a guy.
One of the best kinds in the world too. So
I think there's an exit cutscene where he basically just fucking creates an
He
aura
fucking
around him where he's
explodes Bedman.
punching you.
abilities of the character, and obviously
Like, he just creates an aura around him that's actually just like him swinging his fist.
Anyways, Matt, you haven't answered who's your least favorite BlazBlue character.
Because another issue very specifically is that I play Orakune.
Oh.
gets the knockdown, but you gotta knock the kid down first.
What's
I
your
can't fucking
favorite
say.
question? Yerwin is banned from answering.
Oh, he hit the pumps.
I think my favorite question is, what's your favorite fighting game? Because it means I get to gush about BlazBlue.
For Shadows.
Of course you have that set up. Fucking Christ.
He's gonna possibly knock. No, he's not up. He went for the
I'd say the same, but for different reasons.
SPG. He knocked him down, and now it's trouble for.
I just really like
But
talking
like for
about BlazBlue.
least favorite BlazBlue character, let's just say fucking like new.
Get off me, please. Go.
Okay.
He challenged that. That could have been it.
Just because like just extreme zoners.
Honestly,
polar
just
zoners.
say Moo instead, because bits are fucked up.
130 over. He
I've fought a new. I've not fought a moo.
Okay, that's fair. Richard played Moo, and he wasn't very
I
good,
was never
so I
around
didn't
for that.
experience it.
He swung in the middle of the 2-hit sequence.
Damn.
Interesting.
I think
My
it's not real. I might be able to get a super
Huh.
in the middle of
Well.
that. But that stream.
Anyways, we're just kind of
I guess that's why I
chilling.
stopped looking
We're just
at,
watching
YouTube
streams.
Redux.
Oh man,
Didn't get it there. Goichi taking that first one. That 5B
that 5B is crazy. You gotta be careful. If he's got 2 bars and SPG, you know he's going for it.
is coming. Yeah, and level 1 supers.
City of the Wolves is sick because defense is really good.
Pack on some of that overheat meter.
And how crazy was it that Chris G was basically looking like 1 game away from going into?
Also, there were apparently 4 Vikings in
Top 24.
yeah, top 24 for Drive.
Yeah, we need to nerf that character on us.
Another one. If you low on the side, you like the Knicks. I'm in
Had to fight Demonic Moo in one of the open lobbies. Yeah, that sounds about right.
break combo.
Oh.
First DP we seen from Goichi too. I wonder if he might opt
Sable is so cool. I wish I had defense. Me too.
I think for Marco to see it, to try a DP against his character.
It's not the same as Blaze Blue. Like the just block window feels pretty similar to Blaze Blue, but you have to just block the first hit of something, and that's where I kind of struggle.
ridiculous space, and that's like the
And then I'm really bad at the red parry mechanic.
and it's really such a strong tool for Marco. Tries to hit him out, and Marco's close to losing that SPG. Great match though.
Don't know if Marco's got a 4-frame normal, but it's hard to challenge if you do not have a 4-frame normal. That crouch
Oh,
from NYK.
Hadouken. This is the character Richard would play, by the way. Or he'd play Rock.
It has been the jump back.
What, Cable or no?
I'm talking about City Wolves Marco. He's literally like the closest to Ryu in this game.
Slide, that's actually gonna hurt, but it is not over just yet. One more mix.
He has a Hadouken, he has a Shoryuken.
And one more shot, he's gonna possibly do it, especially in this situation. Looking
Also, I'm so unsurprised Chris G is playing Hokuzumaru.
John top 1.
overheated.
Actually,
Rude.
Hotaru is arguably top 1 too.
Now he has to be super careful. He has no access
It's like between them.
techniques.
Yeah, and he hit. Oh, the multiple kunai
Which is kind of
What's
insane
everyone's
considering how
opinion
much
on stylish
hate I've seen on
Kagura? The only stylish character I've ever fought is Terumi.
Fireball, and the multi-hitting Shuriken, and
I can't fucking tell you anything about stylish anything
Yeah, it's like
except for specifically Furunkazon.
fireball. You are not taking
Furunkazon grab has like weird vertical movement to it.
really.
Hey, yo, USA, how you feeling? What up, USA?
It's the same thing that I did in that fucking float thing that in that fucking Furunkazon float I did really stupidly.
Anyone's game. Are you a good fighting game player? Are you
Except you don't actually have float properties, so it just launches you at that weird angle.
we just
Curious.
together.
Anyway, for some reason, I'm not able to access YouTube in the
on.
slightest. Give me a second and let me restart my browser.
The two biggest
Oh.
tournaments we had so far, EVO Japan, Brussels Challenge, Goichi has been in the mix of those tournaments. Chris G getting his chance right here to do it in front of his people. You damn right, Chris.
I told you.
Right. That's what
I told you. Don't ever doubt yourself like that in
Never
front
doubt
of me.
yourself, baby. USA in the top 3. We're not biased.
There we go.
No.
Great competition.
I'm happy that this is finally on the international level. We had EVO Japan. We had Brussels Challenge. It was a largely not U.S. North America attended event, and we finally got everyone in the pool. At least mostly everyone. Obviously missing some big contenders, but a lot of the killers are here, and we're seeing what's what, and we're just getting started.
Just getting started, baby. First game of the day, and that's what you can expect from Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. One of the hypest games to ever do it right now. 900 players. We are down to 8 now, and we are going to be going through as the rest of this bracket comes. And we got another banger
Oh,
coming
baby.
up.
Oh, baby, man. If you like that one, you're going to love this one. We got RB versus Reynolds.
Yeah, RB making his way all the way to the finals. Another player in here that isn't qualified for the EWC could possibly join Chris if he defeats Reynolds. But Reynolds, of course, we've seen what he did yesterday with that Kind. One of the best dangerous players in this game. Has been consistent across the board. Even since the beta, he's been running Kind and just running through fools.
Absolutely, man. And you've seen this guy do crazy damage against anybody he's ever run up against in multiple games for over 10 years, man.
He's been doing it
Jeez.
over 10 years and 10 years of combo breaker, baby. And we're going to keep that thing going.
The train keeps rolling. We're not hitting the stops yet. No brakes allowed.
Sunset, man. You
Except
know
after the
it is.
DP.
After the, after
The brakes on the DP.
The birthday breaks on the DP. You know, you can't be going too crazy with that one, but
Yeah, but no, RB had a tremendous run.
All right, Chad, I'm
All the way
back.
Through winners, couple squeakers there, but overall, very confident, very competent, and I expect this to be another banger, as you said.
yeah, this is going to be a great one here. Should be Gato going up.
One guy's using 2 chairs, the other's sitting on the floor. That's crazy.
That character, everyone's talking about his sister. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Hotaru is this good. She's that strong, and she is. Rightfully so.
absolutely.
You know, she is. I'm better Chan, right? But Gato.
I see all the stylish. Kagura's the only tournament vile stylish character.
A little bit. Let 'em know what's going on.
Interesting.
Getting that as these players settle in here, get the buttons set. And you know, these guys being on this stage, being in multiple tournaments at a high caliber, you know they've done their homework.
Oh, most certainly, man. Like, don't want to snitch on anybody, but I'm pretty sure everybody was watching each other's first round.
You can use Izoi 236C while running in as normal.
Are in industry. You cannot go in cold.
It's just kind of hard to do.
And I keep saying it. This is anyone's game.
Everyone's got their day. You think you're nice like that, you don't study, you will get packed up easily. And we might see, you know, what's going to happen between these two players. You know, this is exciting, man. I can't wait to get this.
Izanami.
Get in there.
catch our breath because that pop off was well deserved. But at the same
I forget what
remember, man,
Izanami 2360 is.
let the crowd get hype. Well, I mean, we're gonna get hype anyway.
You know it.
You mixed up your brain.
The rest of our boys for the day. As we are moving into this other winners finals matchups, let's go. Yeah, possibly gonna go check the buttons. You know, you want to make sure it's not enough to set it for your controllers. You gotta make sure that you get the.
Man, is Felicia about to win VSAV top 8 at Combo Breaker?
You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure I got it.
Gotta also tighten up the muscle memory. Sometimes that kind of, I won't say goes away.
I feel like I never see her win, but I also don't watch VSAV, so
And it kind of just gets away from you. So you do not want to go into the match without a cool.
I feel like I always see the wolf guy or I see the Yeti.
You know, it is what it is. We out here in the land of hotel side casuals.
The BB Hood, I think.
So apropos for what we have
What we're
right
doing,
now.
exactly.
This will be the first Fatal Fury champion of Combo Breaker, and of course, like my man mentioned, 30 days into the game. There ain't no, oh, you know, I played Fatal Fury Special back in 90.
Damn, DeKillSage is kind of washing this big band.
Shout outs to Gibby.
Let's get the camera on Gibby real quick.
The only Mark of the Wolves player in the
Only real
building.
Market Wolves player in the building right here, man. He was up until 4 a.m. teaching everybody the business.
Breaking his hands.
That is the only SNK Fatal Fury god in the building right now.
There it is, there it is. But these two are gods coming from other titles here. Former Evolution champion Reynold, we all watched in awe as he became.
Are you sure you just didn't mess up your input? Because 30 frames more than enough for input leniency to stop.
Less grays, I can
A
tell
lot
you that.
less gray.
I was at home watching.
A lot less children, too.
I was at home watching.
I'm sorry for what?
Rockets and Meta Ape hold it down, and I was like, whoa, those guys are cool.
You can do that, but what I do if I have to do it while running
yeah.
is I do half circle forward. It usually stops the DP.
Yeah,
It like
I
cancels
need
it
to
out.
do like
I like that thought process.
It is
for
definitely
basically all like IAD nails. I need to do
Half circle.
the half circle specifically because otherwise you'd be getting weird.
You be getting Phoenix Crash.
It literally every time you see me IAD and then Phoenix Crash,
It's because you're
that's me
misinputting.
fucking up.
Damn.
This kind might touch me a little bit, so.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, dude, Philly is fucking dead.
But like it's literally because if I actually do a 2-3-6-6, it can likely be an air dash and then eat my
AE your quarter
and nail
circle.
input.
Swung in the middle of that string counter hit. This is going to be a lot of damage unless he goes for the setup. And there's the setup right there. Kicks him
Dude, this
Or
guy does
I'm
way
always
too much
needing
damage
to-
for a zoner.
It's a two-touch
Input it after,
two-touch.
Two touches, I'm gonna say a perfect game at that. In fact,
or I'd have to input it in a way that like just doesn't actually
Gotta be
work.
careful with the timing.
Mhm.
Run up, throw. Oh, boy.
Because that idea is essentially frame perfect.
RB is just getting pressed right now. Buttons from Kind.
One frame earlier and I get Phoenix Crash. One frame later and I get air dash.
I'm not sure that would have hit.
Curious.
I want to find out the hard way, right?
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Like
Dude, this character does
literally
way
frame
too much damage for a zoner.
Oh, no, just a bit outside. Oh!
Damn, that didn't kill. That's kind of crazy, actually.
Is that a double perfect? Are you kidding me?
Perfect game. Look at
What's Phoenix Crash? It's his double fist, double fire fist move. It's DPB.
Like this is 2013.
Kane? Yeah, Kane. However you say his name.
that's what happens when you put a bag in front of people's face, bro.
Dude, I'm telling you, acting different out here.
Acting real different.
I know he kinda doesn't even play like a zoner in this game, but in certain matchups he really does.
Had to bring back that Chuck Bronson image, man. Shout out to Arcade Shock. Hey, Gibby, we're going to be sleeping on the floor at the Caesar's Palace this summer.
Oh man, if you're RB, what do? You never played that game at all. If you didn't get started, you never got a hit. Two perfects.
The RB for me, probably the player I know the least about in Fatal Fury is the Wolves, kind of the dark horse in that regard. But I don't know if he has this experience, right? Like how many times has he played? I imagine there's
Bruh.
online on rank, but
I
this
messed
ain't
up.
Online. I mean, offline out here.
And also the
Yo, that's RB's first hit of the fucking set.
takes Renault immediately out of SPG. Great combo all the way to the wall too. This is what you need. Safe jump setup.
Oh, there's the guard cancel, man. He will do that. But man, that was expensive. He's close to overheating. He has to use whatever he can to just stay away from the 90th percentile.
Oh, but there's a throw.
A squiggly cooked. I wasn't watching.
He was like, no, let me get out, let me get out, get out. Nope.
That's one thing that's hard.
Where, brother?
Gotcha for 3 rounds.
3 rounds.
3 rounds. rounds of playtime. Reno's looking to close this one out. This will be a crazy round start if he wins this here.
Fun fact, Kai Kisuke in your language sounds like Kai was okay. Interesting.
He was expecting to take some damage out the gate, and he didn't. I don't think he thought how much exactly. I don't think he knew that Reno was going to put this on him.
He's putting a hurt on him again. This is going to be another two-touch situation here.
Pause on him.
He's saving it. Yeah, we
That's 98, 97%. You got to be chill. You got to be cool.
we might be looking for a level 3 finish here, maybe for the stop.
Oh no, he's overheated. That's.
Oh, that whiff punish was crazy.
And Reynolds is in EWC and winners finals.
The 2 American players in this top 8 is already a top 3, baby.
I know I said I call it down the middle, and I intend to. But there's some people in the audience that need to come correct about what they were saying all weekend.
Talking that trash online, right?
Damn, that Squilly just do fucking wake up dive kick.
In the top 3, though.
Your top 3, but
I don't know about that, brother.
no players are currently fighting for that grand
That's
final
crazy.
position. Shout outs to both Chris G and Reno getting into the top 3, of course, securing their EWC spots as well.
Wild
Too bad she's
times
fucking
ahead
dead because
for
big band.
Community Rome.
That's what I want to see, baby. We looked at all the tournaments. You mentioned it. A lot of international play happened. We haven't seen that presence yet from us in the States, and we are seeing it on display. But, of course, top 8 will continue as we got the next matches coming your way.
First, we got some messages for the audience.
Of course.
Oh, the bracket, excuse me. Hold on a second. So the bracket's already been busted. For a lot of
Squiggly
people,
is cool. He's one of the coolest characters in
I think there's
Skullgirls.
It's not a surprise.
Sure, yeah.
These are tremendous competitors. If anything,
I haven't played in a while, but I think the character I would play is Umbrella.
For the last 48 hours, and I don't think I'm going to be done anytime soon.
I was going to say, we got a lot more screaming to do. I would say if there's any surprise, it's how well Reno dominated that first game. A double perfect in winners top 8. I just didn't expect that to happen. You used the word timid. Timid?
I didn't like the energy. I didn't like the energy of him putting in the second, especially him waiting to do that.
Dude, the round start, he was looking at the SPG meter. He was just like, I don't know, point, mid, what do I do? So he came into that one kind of frazzled already. He didn't know.
It's a terrible thing to go into a match like that frazzled. So hopefully he can shake it off in the lower bracket. I say lower bracket because we are esports now, but hey, you know though, we got some pride. We got some deals.
She does have Raging Demon.
Time for Chipotle, buy one, get one.
Doesn't she have to do it in stance?
Are you ready? Text
It's not even like an actual Raging Demon. You have to do it when you're in stance.
222 for the chance to win. Code will go fast.
Or it's while you're taunting or something. It's
Codes can only be redeemed on the Chipotle app and on Chipotle.com.
I know it's a 5-bar, right?
Some Chipotle, order in. Because y'all not trying to cook today. Y'all trying to leave the house. So you want to order that food and get that nice, delicious salad.
There's been multiple big band level 5s this tournament.
As we have more combo breaker coming your way.
Full charge stance and taunt, I see.
Right now, I feel like we should get a burrito like under the table real quick. Just say, hey,
That would be nice.
just munch on that real quick. Oh, what's Bruce Almighty got for us?
Bruce Almighty
FW versus E1. Hey, all right.
Okay. Flash Wolf Zone Gamerby. Gamerby, talk about somebody with a tumultuous ride to get to this top 8. We've
Yes.
seen him near death in a lot of these matches yesterday and somehow come out on the other side.
And I also want to point out, this is a Taiwan versus Taiwan game right now. This is a Taiwan versus Taiwan match. This is a matchup, despite these guys basically being in the same community, that I've never seen before.
Yeah.
I like when taunts actually do something.
Fighters, right?
Absolutely.
How strong he is in the SNK realm. Gamerby, one of the strongest coming out of that Street Fighter 4 era. Street Fighter 5, even Street Fighter 6, still a top player and one of the best.
Just recently sponsored at 40 years old.
And you have to do 2 separate Raging Demon inputs, but one of them's reversed, kind of. I guess it would be more accurate to say it's mirrored.
ZJZ probably was looking for the lamest character in this game, and it wasn't Hotaru. He's like, you know what, close enough.
He picked Okamaru first, and I was like, ZJZ really should be on Otaru, and he learned it immediately.
Yeah, no, I definitely see the vision here.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of,
Oh, on the way down.
hey, nice uppercut there. That 4-framer, baby, gonna use that.
Damn, just run up throw on defense? That's crazy.
All right, got to hold on to that. Yeah, can't get busted by the Rondo trying to punish that. Oh, a little bit too high for that, though. Hey, thanks for the second shot.
You got this one. This is going to hurt.
One thing I remember doing a lot is, actually, it's probably why I got pretty decent at doing Raging Demon input.
Spin as much as you can. Get
because you have to do it for Beowulf's taunt, and his taunt's really good.
On either way, but it obviously got away from him at the end there. The wheel started coming off. Has to hold it together there. Maybe not looking for the throw so much in that position. And already starting out round 2, great.
I think right there, using a...
Oh,
That was almost real big.
That was cute. Oh, again.
Yeah, he's got
I love when things just stay on the screen.
position. Yeah, we're going to go to the next round. No, not quite yet.
DJZ kind of, wow.
He's not thinking about this. He's like, yeah, I want to go to the next game. I don't want to give you any more chance to build any more meter. Let's just get there.
My man's getting froggy with it.
Yeah, jumping around. I mean, she is green, right?
That's actually a good point. You know, maybe he's feeling the energy.
He is. Got the homies in the back watching. They got the soju back there.
Oh, man.
The sausage.
You know, before Skullgirls Top 8 started, I was like, man, it would be cool if Sonic Fox and Kill Sage were commentators, and then turns out they're in winners finals, because of course.
Yeah, I know BJ was feeding them, man, but here we go.
Man, nothing but the finest meat. Oh!
Is Umbrella's taunt used a lot? I thought it was just,
We got all the meter.
it was better to just cancel 214 LP or whatever.
Knocked down in the corner, and here it comes. Oh, wow, he was scared.
Oh, yeah. You know, command grab was an idea.
Yeah.
In the mind of Gamer Bean. He does not want to get kidnapped.
Interesting decision there. He did not use the invulnerable super. He was just saying, hey, you're going to back up a little bit. I'm going to make you freeze in place while I think about what to do next.
That multifaceted orb super, man, so strong. One of the best at breaking down the ref meter too. And here we go, the patience for ZZG. ZZG knows he just needs one connection there. Oh, you tried to press on the heavy reflect.
Huge.
How dare you?
I don't know. That might be a little early. Yeah.
Maybe your friend used it a lot.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I watched a lot of Umbrella
Oh, no. A lot of momentum.
gameplay, and I don't think they use it too often.
Got overheated. No more rev available. One more rondo. You might get go. Right
Just supered through the fireball.
Right through it. I was just in my head getting ready to say, we've seen Gamer B come back from the jaws of defeat constantly. Is he going to do it again? But it looked like his luck ran out at the very last second.
the layers on that. I don't want to say that he
Matt just kinda
lost the
disappeared.
If he had been charging down, maybe he would have took her out because the invulnerable frames might have disadvantaged.
Sorry, I'm
What? Wow.
not functioning with what's going on. I'm getting fucked.
Off of my brow right now as we speak.
He's visiting somebody right now. Or being visited by
I'm not-
someone.
I'm being visited by a fucking thing, dude. What the fuck is going on?
Aggressive.
Oh, we used to endearingly call him ZZZ because he played so late.
Lame as
Matt might be cooked.
got championships on.
But also, I will probably be locked in for Blaze Blue.
All respect.
True, I can't wait for that.
Time, yeah, we
Even though it's only top 4.
Faint. Actually, could have got a DP on that jump there. What a stand B. Gamer B getting all this incremental damage here, stacking up.
Oh, we
So-
locked in for Blaze Blue.
That's like
Consider-
5:30 combo breaker time, right? So
Watch
it's
out for the diagonal fire.
in
A little bit.
3.5 hours.
Commit to anything.
3.5 hours.
He has to make this work.
We are the biggest of chilling.
New Shishigami
Shishigami.
Nympho disappear.
PG. Even
Fuck, you're right. That should have been my deafened
it's really up to ZZZ
icon.
to encroach in 50 seconds.
He's just sprinting away.
Gamer B might be playing with his lunch here a little bit though, because that was unnecessary damage, and we're almost in an even situation because of it. Be a timer scam. Oh!
I was like,
Hey Matt, remember how I said earlier it would be cool if Sonafox and the Kill Sage were commentating?
I know you want to command grab.
Yeah?
They're in winners finals.
This was the second time you said this.
I
man.
know, but I didn't know if you were here conscious enough to
I was
hear me
conscious.
say that.
there's the level 1 super. Hard knockdown. Let's see.
But I'm not that far gone. I'm at least listening to things.
She just started Fortnite dancing.
Don't think you'll be able to watch BBCF? No.
We're back in the mid screen.
This is so sad.
Still has that one up.
Udo low, but he wasn't able to cancel that in super.
Game
Would have been
It'd
game.
be at F Anime.
And again, another situation like last time. Gamer B, big chillin'.
I don't think. Oh no, bro. He just like me for real.
The ball tries to EX a Panther through.
Man, this guy's crazy. You got that life lead, and you want to get in like that? And bro. Oh my, are you kidding me? How does it keep happening?
By the way, next week is gonna be a little bit quieter for me, YouTube wise, because I'm gonna be
His life.
away from home.
See this going round
So,
for round.
Probably won't get anything until next
A
month.
little risky with his life there. Gonna have to settle down a little bit.
I'll try and have something queued for the next week.
Another knockdown from ZJZ.
ZJZ in firm control of this match, and I don't want to say that's it, but one more touch either way. No, that's it. That's a wrap, sir.
We're cashing all the way out there, pushing that ref meter. ZJZ staying.
Spider-Man reference. Shut the fuck up.
One more dance to get to the bigger dance, almost in the EWC picture.
What a set right there. But give it up to Gamer B, everybody. What a great performance. Gonna be eliminated from the bracket, tying for 7th place. Like you mentioned, man, it don't matter how old you are, baby.
Damn, MRC2's on Grands.
If you can handle the sticks, you can be up on this.
That game's gonna be at Evo.
And I believe we got 3 spots for EWC.
BlazBlue's also gonna be at Evo. Yes, dude. Ah.
And other people, the other 2 down in the lower side of the bracket.
I'm so excited.
And Punko. And actually, now that I think about it,
It's like an actual. It's a side game, but it's an official side game.
Everybody.
Yeah, it might be a
Brackets,
chance.
this origami is new to me.
This Arabella combo is kind of
The
nice.
last 2 players, like you mentioned, ZJZ.
What do you mean it's offline? They have to stream fucking Third Strike in like 30 minutes, I think.
Decide who gets the 3rd spot right there.
Okay.
Let's play Split again.
It does. It definitely does. All the other qualified players on the other side of the bracket, so Punko and Finrich, we're going to see that happen here. Another Gato versus Kai match.
No, they have to stream Street Fighter Top 24 like right now.
Up this way, bro.
Hey man, there's so many qualified players here for EWC.
Actually, no, it is in 30 minutes. My bad.
SWC, like Finrich has, so that's the real coveted
That's
prize.
the real one. That's the tournament champion. The combo breaker champion will be crowned. Going home with essentially three different crowns, basically.
It's Guilty Gear if it was
Accolades.
Yeah, for sure, man.
childhood fan fiction, which Guilty Gear already is. So
You know what I'm saying? It's gonna keep it going, but
Certainly, most certainly.
if you think about it, it is just Guilty Gear.
to watch this guy in action.
Oh,
Never
that squiggly mix was kind of nice.
He plays a lot of he plays SNK titles. He's a really good KOF 11.
Yeah, we're just getting mixed full screen.
Strong KOF 15. We saw his Gato in bracket earlier, so lifelong Gato fan, as you can see. But it's really an honor and a privilege to watch him because
Yeah, Fenry, he mainly came here for City of the Wolves, but he joined the BlazBlue bracket because he's been playing the game again recently.
We were talking about it on Friday, and we were like, man, like people think that he's emotionless when he's
He's still got it.
very emotional when he's playing. Always angry. This guy's always trying to maul you.
he's always mad.
Not want to have to defend that much
But of
in a
course-
game where defense is very strong.
Oh yeah, he's always on the aggressive. I've seen him walk people down, just walk them full screen, rev blow, and they'll eat it every single time.
Do a round start, no eat it.
Round start.
He is cooking.
Every block. But you know, Finrich, man, we talk about somebody who's been dominant. You know, of course, early on in this game, still a month.
Hey, Matt.
Player who has been shown.
Our goat's on screen.
Proven already, right?
Absolutely.
What?
On the results they've got, runner-up,
Fenri's on stream.
losing the shot, you know, no
Oh,
You know, man.
Why are there 3 screens?
Right, I think that-
There's 4, actually.
there's 4. There is 4.
winning Brussels Challenge last week and also defeating Punko in a
It's
Don't-
because we're
don't worry
watching.
about it.
We're
It's
watching
'cause we're
all of
watching a
them.
few streams.
There's 5
There's
actually.
5 actually. That is true.
expected to be in this winner side top
Most
eight.
certainly, you know.
This is what happens every time we watch a tournament. We just like I like to see a bit of everything because I love fighting games. This is also what I do when I'm in person at events. I just watch all the TV screens.
Going down 2-0 to Kizzy K before the top 24 situation, I believe.
You know what's so fun about fighting games, Pockets? Is like you can have an 800 player bracket, 900 player bracket, right? And then you can do that tournament today. You can run it back next week, the same players, and it'll be different results. Or like you know have like a
You know, that
it's just interesting how like you can have the same crop of players, but somebody could be feeling
Mess up my attention span. My attention span's already fucked up. It's fine.
New ideas, all of those things come into play.
Yeah, it's called having ADHD.
Sometimes even match to match.
match to match, right? It could be a jet lag situation sometimes.
It's also kind of just an excuse to vibe with chat.
Games, man, what I love about it is like the best player will win most of the time, but not all the time. You know.
And once again, I think that we're seeing that in spades here with Fatal Fury City of the Wolves.
Right now I'm mostly watching City of the Wolves, but I'm peering down at Skullgirls because I like Skullgirls. We're Subway Surfers. I should put Subway Surfers on the side.
These are it. We are growing them as we speak.
Yeah, growing them like the trees in the background, baby. The sun.
Why did you try and grab the skeleton?
Fatal Fury action. Our final top 8 losers, first round matchup here. Punko versus Finrich.
Alright, I gotta lock in on City of the Wolves because Fenrich is playing.
Bro. Always remember to breathe, everybody. Damn, he said history is written by the winner.
Yeah, a top tier would say that. You know?
Do not the skeleton. That is literally like You gotta sweep it. Oh my goodness.
Challenge from Punko out the gate. You are not going to get the Panzers.
Simply pay attention to all of them at the same time. True.
Guard cancel, just defend, and knuckles, bro.
He's already cooking.
Oh, what a jump in.
That was a really good jump.
Yeah, that is something that a lot of kinds will go to.
He's blowing him up.
early on. Interesting that Punko was ready for it, though.
Yeah, amateur. Tries to go for the universal high evade.
Great button for people who don't like to, who throw the high mids usually, right? You see the high mid come
Damn, is that
in,
death?
Low evade, or rather the high evade is actually going to beat that most of the time.
Yeah, he'll stuff it out. But
Damn, he's good.
beat put on you. Fenrich with the ignition.
Simply gives zero attention to stream and just chatting. That's cool.
This is wheelhouse.
Oh, yeah.
Starting out strong, keeping the pace, maintaining.
We love getting the chat rate up for our statistics on the stream.
Because he will counter that.
Yeah, we got those. You know the next one. Definitely getting checked. Speaking of check.
I'm not out of SPG yet, though.
Very close to
Weakling.
It's also nice to have something to talk with.
Jeez.
I don't know what he went for there, but he got smacked
Yeah, I don't think
It's a little hard to
to the wall.
do streams without a chat.
Go for the DP.
That's something I struggled with when I first started streaming.
Get the full extension of the combo here from Fenrich. Building all that extra bar.
we overheat for that because it's not death yet, but one more touch is going to do
Still
it.
won't get above 1.5k on my videos. Man can dream.
That's what he wanted last time. Punko overloaded right there. Not sure what to do. And that one DP, that one simple uppercut that Punko opted to go for was his untimely demise.
I can't help but point out this is straight up gatekeeping right now because Fenrich is already in EWC and SWC, and he's just pulling the ladder.
And I have a few videos that have gotten
This is the club.
quite a bit of views.
No losers here. It's in the intro.
Better win this, baby.
Gonna win this one, man. Gonna get kicked off the Geese Tower, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
man. Huge bump. Oh!
That's what we call conditioning, baby. All up in your grill.
Blood Pressure Red Modern Blue is my best friend now. No.
Almost whiff punished that one. The 6B
My fucking evil brother.
looks like it comes out slow, but it's actually faster than it looks.
It is, yeah.
Matt,
Okay.
And he's going to DP it after it, too.
bang drop EX, or EX bang drop Jerwin now.
Oh, baby. He
Okay,
still got the Lonze.
10-second timeout.
That's damn. That deleted all of his message history. Oh no, bro.
Start doing the opposite side. I'm just let it go.
Oh, my Lord. And you can tell that Punko can smell the meaty on that one. You wanted that so bad.
You only did a timeout, right? Okay.
Yeah, it's a 10. Yeah, it was
He's
a
back.
10-second timeout.
That's trouble.
This is dominating right now. Fenrich really did his homework here at Punko.
You know, bang drop EX is the one you get hit by if you jump, right?
Quite a ton.
Oh, look at that damage. Bruh.
I don't even know. I don't even know.
He
how
really
this
wanted him to know. He really wanted him to know, like, hey, man, dude, this low dodge is it's pretty sick.
Yo, you ever hit heavy and rep together before? It's kind of. You should try this out.
Pretty dope, brother, I'm telling you.
It's kind of good.
Matt, you should do what Richard does, where he just jump throws on wake up, but instead of throw, you should just do bang drop.
Punko bringing his awesome
I
fighting style.
I was thinking that I should probably do some of that, but also like you don't jump.
That is
You
true.
don't jump
That's
on
like
your
a
wake up.
well,
To the bracket here.
Yeah, man, like,
not against you, but against like Josh, I do it a lot.
for us as community members, obviously, right? You know, like,
Jump into Bang's loving arms.
up KO weapon,
Come here.
and leave it all on the floor.
Dude, that shit does so much damage if you RC it.
Circle, the SNK circle, come out here and just throw hands for our viewing pleasure. It's a real treat. It's a real honor, honestly, man. I'm happy to be here, and I'm happy to be here with you and all y'all in the background, obviously. Hope y'all having a good time out there.
Yeah. Looks like they are, man. We got a full house here. And of course, they're going to be.
Holy shit, shrimp.
We got Ken and Terry just hanging out. Who says fighting games can't cross borders, baby?
Oh, baby, man. We got Andy Bogart demoing in the back. And honestly, right after that, we got Ken Masters coming to the forefront.
Coming to the forefront, baby. But of course, guys.
Holy shit, solo Beowulf. Hang on, hold on. I know we're like focusing on City of the Wolves, but like,
has implemented every change and improvement.
hang on.
into the toolkit that's
I gotta watch this.
Look, man, I play Beowulf, and I'm going to work with the kit.
Time to leave. Alright, have fun, my guy.
Talking about this yesterday during pools.
Does not want the fortune.
Yeah, no, does not want that. Absolutely not. Fortune backed up by.
Oh, reset.
What I'm going to assume was
Another reset.
was heavy uppercut assist.
Oh.
Danny. We got to get this out. Of
Getting
here.
cooked. I agree, hopefully Vinity wins.
Get lost, kid. You
Thank you
bothered me.
for the goodbye wishes.
There we go. There we go.
Oh no!
Oh my god, and the happy birthday. This is gonna be murder.
You're watching Solo Beowulf then going.
Oh,
And
the
we got some
crowd's
good AA
loving
chants,
it. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Idonic
Oh
has
my
started this
goodness.
off with
He's cooking.
a parfait, if you will.
Just needs the one. Just needs the one.
Yeah, he does. He's got 2 bars to work with. Take it over to the corner. Another one for the
Oh,
crowd bounce.
Hot diggity dog, he's good.
damn.
But Alex and I were talking about this. Dante plays as if he
How does he
the
do
assist
it?
to back it up, but somehow is able to do it all just with Beowulf.
It feels like when I play him,
Yeah.
I feel upset.
Yeah.
I feel really upset.
Knew it was gonna do when he picked Solo Beowulf. Yeah, I mean, this is top 8. Like, he's fucking going crazy.
He did not want to be up against Fortune backed up with these assists.
Speaking of defense, though, when you play a solo, you are forged in the fires of hell.
Oh,
It is tough.
absolutely.
You got no DP assists, nothing to do the work
Yeah.
for
Oh no.
you. Sometimes you get stuffed just like that.
And especially with solo Beowulf, who's not really got a lot of.
Wow.
Definitely not like meterless.
That DP assist is crazy. Oh, mixed.
Yeah, it's definitely do I have the chair, do I not have the chair type moment. The pressure is mounting, and
Oh,
Nice.
No instant overhead for you, sir.
Damn.
Pushes him.
Was that death?
And this is the level of Fuzzy
Oh.
Snug's play that I love to see.
Oh?
Oh, but that was very scary. Happy
get a little
birthday
life back.
situation.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go for
Oh, mix?
out of the way again.
He makes these back?
Do not want that uppercut assist in play.
That was a
Into the corner, into
Oh
the
my
combo.
god,
That's a
huge
kill.
damage too.
that was a cross up.
Wow, this one turned around a little bit. Still
Yeah,
got a
this
chance.
could, especially,
Oh.
especially considering that Dante won the last
Oh, yeah.
game on a perfect. He could absolutely make this comeback, especially with 3 bars of meter to work with.
You can do that?
We are gonna spend them all.
Nice.
Got it.
One touch.
Yeah. We
Oh.
got full hype on, so we get the continuation.
That's crazy.
And this is it. It's just
Mixed. That was a cross up.
toss.
Full on dizzy.
It's not gonna do too much damage. Oh, he DPs again?
Clinch up. Now get on the ground.
Oh, drop overhead.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he drops?
Another one this
Oh.
time. Fuzzy not falling for it, blocking high. There we go.
Oh, he tried to...
He's out. Yeah, got 3 bars to work with. Had to go for a reset. Gonna go with the level 3.
Oh no!
Makes
The
it
DP!
invincible. And Dante takes it. He is up 2-0.
With the comeback and the iframes to punch
That
through
was
the level 3.
such an incredible toss.
Holy
That heavy
shit.
toss. Seeing the level 3 happening.
That's not a super active super. Like,
Yeah.
it does not stay out there very long. It's
Right.
enough to get through it with iframes, DPs.
That was crazy. Oh!
Yeah, and using
Gets out of there.
Yep, getting the hype.
Oh!
That was coming from a
Oh
mile
my
away.
god, and we are getting the cat out, and we are getting the
Oh!
kid back in. And
That
it
was
is not
crazy.
much of a factor in this match whatsoever, just because
Oh, got
we're
him.
so obsessed with getting her out.
Safety HC.
Oh
Oh!
my god, the autocorrect super
He doesn't have the
KO.
chair though.
All right, in the corner you go. Fighting back now, Fuzzy Snugs.
Dante seeing beyond time.
No punish.
Oh,
Gets in,
yeah.
attack. Now that's a clean hit. No
Yeah,
follow-up.
not enough though.
Whoa. Oh, nice sweep. Oh, he's denying the chair.
Oh, that's yeah, goes underneath low profiles the necrotic arm, but
DP assist is gone.
She is not okay.
The defense has to crack eventually. The overhead
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, Fuzzy has been going for a lot of these quick
Nice.
misses. There we go. Beats
That was
out.
a
yeah,
beautiful center stage counter.
yeah.
Oh no!
And gets the happy birthday. We're gonna bring Fortune back in.
He's been chairless like this whole.
Oh my God!
Oh
he
my
rolls up.
goodness. And he's getting his chair.
Another
Oh.
one. Oh, he has been so on point with those. There we go. Finally,
The chair almost saved.
this is gonna be. This is do or die for Fuzzy Snugs. Are we gonna DHC? Yes, we are. We've got to get some health back for Fortune.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got DP assists. Not out of the road yet, but absolutely Idante.
That's
gonna be
death. Oh.
Not quite. He could have killed there.
Oh, good
No,
move
no
out.
punish.
Wow.
Idante. Incredible 3-0.
Oh my goodness.
Damn, that kid's got
Wow.
the stuff.
That is incredible.
That was. Holy shit.
It's all right. It's okay.
He
Also,
said it. He said
on,
it to the cameras. You
on,
can only
on
see it through the
Fuzzy's
lips.
behalf, shout outs to Amelia Watson.
And he hit him with the best there is,
Uh-huh.
was, and ever will
Oh
be. to
my
the camera.
God.
You could read his lips. Beautiful. That beautiful son of a bitch. He knows where his power
That
is
was
from.
crazy. That dude, he was
Oh my
cooking.
God.
Holy
My heart.
shit.
Oh man, you love to see it. And again, a solo is such a rare thing.
Yes.
Did you, the defense. There was, I think I counted only one successful overhead from.
Yeah.
It didn't.
That
it
is
never
true.
worked out.
He
It's like
fucking.
you have to actually block when you're solo.
That was a complete
Fuzzy was
sweep,
going
but
for
like.
so many quick reset attempts.
That was. Like, it was
and
insane to watch.
and the text and the
Solo
against-
characters are not seen, like, at all high level.
I think
And even though Beowulf's one of the better characters for solo,
That's
that's like, it's insane.
Uh-huh.
You play out of your goal.
Like, all the game, or except for the first round, but all the games were close. Like, two of those 3 games were very close.
How they feel about that last match, and we'll see you on the other side.
See you then.
That's what I'm talking about. More action just like this coming up after the break.
That was crazy.
This is prime meat, and there is the same jump. Empty low. Oh, you want to adjust the fit?
True character specialist, probably.
You can't do this to a
It's really hard to succeed with a solo in, like, super high level. Like, you can succeed with it in net play and whatnot,
Because I've seen that with way.
but it's generally better to have an assist.
But hey, man, ZJZ might want to think about how to approach this Gato a little more carefully, man. Because if he's doing that to you, if he's throwing the grabs out, yeah, you might want to stay on that.
That was awesome to watch.
happen, not again.
Oh no, he's cooked.
Yeah, wow, no range.
That throw hit, and I'm like, dude, that will take the wind out of your sails.
Definitely will.
All right.
Oh no, DP punish.
We should be able to
Is that death?
literally just started
Yeah.
to use our red meter there at the ending of that combo, so don't even need the red line.
ZJZ adjusted perfectly there. Did not worry about getting grabbed by the Gato later on in the match. Just going right back to the game plan. Oh no!
Oh.
Punish from the far D.
It's a big hit right there. You see that zoom in. That means it's time to go.
Exactly. Like we said yesterday.
Half health off of Gato confirmed.
Oh, wake up DP, get off me. A meaty. No JD or guard cancel. Maybe he was looking for that. But RB about to get knocked down, hard knocked down in the corner.
You still got access to SPG. And of
Oh.
course, that rev blow. Of course, his and hers rev blow are kind of slow in this game, so you don't see them get used, get punished in strings like that often. Or be able to punish, I should say.
Gotta be careful though, because she's definitely, well, she had meter. She has meter, and he had SPG. She could react with the super there. What a guard cancel.
What a DP.
That momentum is not yours yet, buddy.
Yeah,
Never mind, you can have it.
Definitely will be.
That's death.
Right here, ZJZ still locked in, going for the
Nice.
Of course, that was the end of the round. ZJZ 1 more point away.
And that's very important about this game. While the guard cancel is disruptive, can you hold on to momentum? Can you be mentally tough enough to get right back in the fight, despite knowing that your opponent?
Glad you watched that set. It didn't even take that much time. That was fucking awesome. Alright, have a great rest of your day, my guy.
And both act differently and give you different.
Whoa, that is an overhead, by the way.
Oh yeah, it is. It doesn't look like it, folks, but it is.
It is an overhead. Funny business. What a game. Oh, he had it. He got it again.
Big with punish 2C and a perfect game. RB letting you know it is not done.
RB saying, I want another shot at that. Says, don't get comfortable, Reynolds. I'm coming.
Oh, and there's another guard cancel.
Loving the way he's playing right now. Not
Oh,
letting
meaty.
pressure him whatsoever. We're being disruptive here. We don't care about the rev gauge. We're keeping this Hotaru busy.
And that's how it should be. Active movement here. RB goes for the meaty. No punish there. Actually,
Nice challenge.
not range. I think that's 6B.
Power landing.
High evade. This is going to hurt, actually. Nope.
We're building that meter.
Trying to go for the overhead.
Uh-oh.
You're trying to take him out of SPG.
Yeah. Or just a level 1. Not going to be enough. Getting her close to the SPG.
That next touch is going to do it.
He did wake up DP, risking it again?
Yeah.
No way.
Down a game on top of that.
And down about to be another round, too.
All right. Remember, this is going to be round 3, guys.
Damn.
It's coming down to it. This is what we expected from these gentlemen.
And with this victory here, would eliminate the other Gato if ZJZ can win.
Yeah, man. No Gatos in top 4.
This is why I have 4 streams open, is because we could be watching something, but then we notice something on a separate stream, and we just tune into that because it can be super crazy.
The throw off the heavy reflect. Missing the link does ZJZ, but still the pressure is on. You see just peppering those normals. RB gonna get desperate in a few. You might see a DP come out here.
Sensing a little bit of discomfort from RB side as well. Missing some JDs there, taking some damage that he didn't have to.
Yeah, I mean, kind of like when, you know, referencing again the match from earlier. Not sure how to really press for control here. Just letting her play her game.
Whoa.
That's a lot of damage you're taking.
Damage takes him out of SPG. Literally a touch and go kill situation for ZJZ.
That is exactly what the doctor ordered.
What a risky uppercut. We're in overheat, but still okay. The level 1 super.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. What's the setup? Oh, got the
Nice
throw.
grab.
The momentum's on his
Meaty.
side. Big damage on the board. That's gonna do it.
Wow.
That was sick.
When the chips are against him, makes the comeback, finally finding the confidence within him. As we see in the crowd, yes, getting hyped. They want to see more of it, man. They want to see this set go down. Reminder, chat, this is for the final EWC spot in this.
Oh.
Big neutral jump from RB out the gate. ZJZ caught reaching. He's already in the corner. And he's no
Mixed.
That is demoralizing.
It is. Take your ass to the other side of the lane, baby. Remember the lane switch. You got to hold this, and there's the uppercut.
That's the breather he needed. But now he's looking for throws there. You got to be careful.
Holy shit. My evil twin is here.
No access to JD, and that guard meter pocket, you see it already
Starting to get numb.
Ain't no way Modern Blue just showed up in my chat.
Probably saving it for the next big hit.
The hard knockdown, and I mean, he's gonna get the guard break here, but is he ready for it? We've been seeing people guard break all week. And
Ooh.
now with the right string.
Guard crush.
Not gonna bother ZJZ. Already used the meter, so not gonna kill here. But he's got the corner, and he gets waked up, pressed against RB, mashing buttons for $1 million. You better believe
That was nice.
Mash the buttons, baby. RB reels for real buttons as he is possibly going to win this set here. ZJZ on the back foot yet again. See the slow walk back, looking to throw out some fireballs. Maybe assess the situation. Think about what I need to do to lock down RB's confidence here.
And RB looking.
Holy shit. Water Blue's Goku the whole time? How did I never know?
Looking great out this first, or the rest of the second round. And you can see the hesitation
What a
on ZJZ's face, practically.
Yeah, you can see it. Yeah, he knows this is it, man. This is go time, baby. You got this far. Clean jump over the heavy fireball. That was huge for RB.
Big combo.
It is. And
Nice.
time knockdown. You know, command grab is wary.
Oh. Oh!
Swing stuff goes for the extra reset. It's scaling so hard. It's scaling because of the throw. One more chance and he burned himself out.
Oh no.
It's real. 2 bars left. You gotta get him out of SPG.
Do you wake up slow? Do you do it? It was a JD guy.
Oh.
Wake up DP. You couldn't JD it.
RB risked
Wake up DP the GOAT.
playing JD. He had to bet on himself, and he damn sure did.
These are the decisions that make champions in these early formative months, weeks, and years of Fatal Fury City of the Wolves. Masterfully played by both of these gentlemen. How many times is it going to happen tonight, Roan? Where someone's just so damn clutch.
Are we watching the same tournament?
Man, legally not my second channel are gonna go. Alright, have a good rest of your day, everyone.
That scrape in the barrel. I call that scratching and and clawing to figure out what you need to do to secure that spot. And
Absolutely.
we saw RB dig deep pockets, my guy. I can't believe what I just witnessed, man.
This
Thank
is
you for
what it is,
stopping
man.
by.
This is the game we wanted from them. When they asked us, what did you want from SNK back at SWC finals?
Have a good night.
I said I wanted a game with a lot of systems. I want a game with some meat on it. I want a game where the decisions you make affect your future for years to come.
Years to come.
That is a highlight, baby.
That definitely is, man. That's what I want to see. You put a bag in people's face, and I want to see them fighting for it like bandits. RB really coming into this top 8. We saw what happened to him in that match with Reynolds, right? And how just timid he was, how afraid he was to even approach eating a double perfect. But
Holy shit.
starting off with that set was
Day.
easy, but finding his second win, RB gets his spot. He will be the third player to qualify here. And now with that, we are fighting for 2 more championships here, of course. Who's going to win to get that SWC spot, but ultimately become the first ever Combo Breaker Fatal Fury champion?
Oh, man, that is also something that you cannot sneeze at. This is probably the biggest Fatal Fury, actually, no, 100%. Biggest Fatal Fury St. Louis tournament to date.
Yo, that's Fenrich.
Real Bell tournament in 1992, and it had like 900 players.
Gigantic, man. National championships.
Yeah, man.
My goat.
What a blast. Already, we're not even halfway done with this top 8.
So the interesting thing here, Goichi wins this.
Yeah.
We've got definitely someone new going to SWC.
Yeah.
But it's up between any of those guys. Obviously, that's already the case if Fenrich wins, but it's more secure, I believe. He'd be out the way. The ladder's no longer pulled up in front of anybody.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta check again, but
Fenrich's just here, just hanging out, though.
he's
Officially just here hanging out.
collecting data. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it should be. Ruin other people's fun, right? You got your fun, you got your spot. Let me come here and ruin your day. I want to make sure you don't qualify.
Yeah, man. Like, this is such a new thing for us, though, man. Like, I know that we have had tours in the past, but, like, have they had the wait?
Yeah. Oh,
I wonder how Fenrich's Blaze Blue run is going.
The level of competition.
The level of competition to play at
Because it's all today. I don't know if the tournament itself has started yet.
The game is still developing. It is nowhere near going to represent, like, even, like, maybe 6 months from now, this won't be the same game that we're playing, right? Because people are still figuring things out.
We keep talking about that, man. Like, this game's evolving week by week, and I would say even during this weekend, several new ideas have come to form, and they're getting trotted out on stage right now.
There's a lot to watch, baby, but here we go.
All right, let's go Fenrich.
Fenrich.
Teammates, definitely, or previous teammates, and probably very familiar with each other from various times in the past. Former DBFZ champion.
Oh, nice DP.
You're never really a former champion, obviously.
That's true. Yeah, you're always a champ. Yeah. And we're gonna see.
Oh, no.
Damage here, but we're still tacking on that SPG. Oh, sure, cool.
Now look at that damage right
Oh,
there.
mixed.
The heck out of my bar.
I mean, look, that's that's one thing. Marco going.
Damn, that was a fast-ass round.
They will hit you as hard as can be. That damage is always good. I mean, the girls too. Yuri hits hard as well, right?
Yuri is an absolute menace.
I don't know what it is, man. It's something in them Takuma.
Oh,
Hey, man, it's a good martial art.
that was a nice jump.
Combat sports sciences, and they still opened up a barbecue place, man.
Yeah, I mean, they do got it, right?
Got that yakitori.
Nice DP.
Chicken breast asparagus diet. Marco going for the grab. No one home. Of course. Oh,
Hey, look at that command counter.
Great counter.
Watching out for that because if he revs that, he can continue with a rev. Oh,
big Fardy into super. We take that.
and right now we're going round for round.
He's so
Nice.
smooth with it, man. That was Michael Jackson-esque right there.
Hey, man, you know, honestly, that would you probably not be too far off of that, honestly.
Say it, yeah.
Definitely some similarities there. Ooh,
This is what Oda-san meant when he said he wanted Michael, you know?
yeah, you already got him.
Got him right here.
That's right, get him out of SPG with the chop.
Yeah, that red blow, man. Crucial.
Oh, nice run up grab.
Attacking it over. We see a lot of players go for it.
Overhead.
Big RPS. You cannot guess wrong if you're Fenrich. Neutral jump.
Oh,
Flash kick break, and it misses?
It was the full jump, the full vertical jump. If he had hopped it, he would definitely get caught, and he can't JD it.
Yep, that's very pivotal.
that Cerebella mix down there was kind of nasty. I just peered and saw it in between matches.
Aaron Sharobs, a little easier, but Sharobs are faster, so they're able to get around certain things.
Hey, you
Got his ass.
They're always going to do it.
Oh, every time. Oh, we trying to throw?
Shades of Evo Japan stepped in reverse.
I like this. What do you think you throw right now?
Out of SPG.
Oh, speaking of throws, you got to stop reaching, son.
I mean, trying to get a grip.
Nice mix. He does it again.
A little fun for me.
These guys probably know each other's idiosyncrasies down like the back of their
Oh,
hand.
that was
How
nice.
they fight, right? They know. They're definitely looking forward to it. Oh, what a check!
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Go Ichi.
What a gamer.
Get this toe in there, man. He said, let me check the temperature real
You
quick.
got touched. Here we go. Hold the Shokoken.
And that is going to be it. Goichi set point.
This is a real smoker, bro.
Yeah, this is huge. This might be the lowest placing for Fenris, right? In these major tournaments here.
Oh, it ain't over yet. You know, this possibly could be the
Nice.
Could be. Safe jump. Oh, yeah. Listen, we ain't got to get mixed if we got a flash kick.
That was a great guard cancel.
Anymore if you're gonna show it to me 5 times in a row and you're on SPG.
Oh.
Goichi is gonna spin some balls.
Oh, that's death.
He's still got
Oh.
SPG. You know the hidden gear is on deck. The next touch he gets, unless he gets knocked out of it, he's fighting out of the corner.
Oh.
He's out of SPG, and oh my God, Fidrich in control out of nowhere. One more bar. What's it gonna be, ladies and gentlemen? Farbeat didn't cancel it.
Did he cancel on Mr.
Oh.
B? Oh my God, the tensions are high.
He slowed it down at the worst possible time. Fidrich had
Nice backdash.
there.
The throw. Not even using the rev guard to get out of there. 2 bars.
Oh.
Didn't believe.
I can't believe he went for that again.
Didn't believe.
Guard crushed. Oh.
What a cut.
Damn, he's good.
Not going down without a fight. Final round
He
here.
had one more touch to get rid of him, and Fenris just refused to get punched.
I gotta bring to attention that hyper defense right there from Goichi, one of the most important ones I've seen. That EX flash kick from Kind is
Oh.
he knew it, but there's the throw, baby. Oh,
Oh, he might have gassed. He might have gassed.
Big damage.
That was a backbreaker round, bro.
that was, man, so demoralizing. Oh, nice neutral jump. Not deep enough though to get that full confirmed.
Oh, gonna try
No
to
full dust defense.
Let's rev it up.
Driving it up. Oh no! Faked them out into going to the fireball, and this is definitely gonna.
That's death, right?
Driving another
Oh.
game. No! There it is.
Okay.
Woo.
Whew.
Don't make me a liar, Fenrich.
Oh, game for game here.
Oh my God.
He makes us back.
He takes a swig of the courage.
Me too, Fenrich. Me too.
I gotta get one too. Hydrate, everybody. If you got something, drink it right now. We need
Make sure
that.
you're hydrating out there. Do not want to get caught dehydrated in the middle of this top 8.
Oh man. Final round yet again.
Opens up with the Seppuku. Goes for the DP. He's like, hey, man, it works every time online. Why not right now? We blocking that today.
That's huge damage.
Not the start we need. Another uppercut on wake up here.
Hey, man, Goichi might be a little frustrated here. That kind of got away from him. The wheels fell off in a bad way.
Nice.
Has to get this one back if he wants to stay alive.
Yeah, trying to mix in those overheads. Gets the jump beat. Wow, that was deep enough to confirm. Oh, this is gonna hurt. We're gonna
Gonna do it. Yeah.
Super.
That round, baby.
Die. Wow.
Oh,
And one more. Una más.
I mean, we're at this point again, though, right, Chris? We saw it happen before.
You know, I agree. Fenrich can definitely reach down deep, but he's not going to have SPG to do it.
Yeah, he's not. Loses access to that right now. You see, oh, that's a big punish right there. Yeah, that's
Nice.
every single time from Marco.
All right, now we're both out of SPG, and how's Goichi get out of this pressure? Backdash didn't get the punish, though.
Yeah, doesn't get it. Oh, nice.
That was a great jab out.
Another interruption back at you. There's the Hawken again. Goichi.
Oh no.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Always goes
No.
overheads.
Damn.
Is out.
Bye bye, Fenrich.
Ichi moving on. Looking for that SWC spot.
Goichi winning and still feeling the heat of the situation there. You see him pound his chest right there. Look at that. It's not over, brother. We got more to go through, but you can see these players are just as exhausted as us, man.
Oh, holy Toledo.
Well, yeah, holy Toledo. Holy Malort, right? That's
Holy.
you know what I'm saying? But we are out here, man. Goichi continues on. Fenrich eliminated. From
That was
the round,
nice.
tying for 5th place. And like I said, the first time in City of the Wolves right here, this is the lowest place that Fenrich has gotten.
And again, if you had told anybody that Fenrich was not going to be in the top 3 situation, not in the grand final situation, would they have believed you?
Yeah,
I would have believed you. Absolutely, I would have believed you 100%. Because once again, this is anybody's game. And this tournament is brilliant proof of this.
It is. Man, we are
Tournament's kinda crazy.
in the Fatal 4, if you will, right here. Our winners final is going to be Chris G and Reynolds. We got RB and Goichi. So, of course, I mean, we got 2 players already qualified for the EWC in that top 3 winner side, which we'll be getting coming up next. And RB and Goichi, of course, fighting through it as well. I do believe Goichi had already qualified, though.
For EWC.
For EWC, yeah, but not for the SWC.
That's not for SWC, so he is fighting for the grand finals position.
Which everyone here...
Oh my god, that Cerebellum mix was kind of dirty.
We're still coming down from that. The double overhead at the end.
Bro.
Saving it for nationals, as they say.
Hey, man, you got to throw it out there sometimes, man.
Die.
He's gonna block it once? No. He's not. He's going to block it twice? No. Well, that's all she wrote. And you want to talk story...
Cross up on incoming.
Chris G and Reynolds.
Oh, man.
Oh, baby.
The hits don't
The
stop.
books, the stories.
Nice overhead.
Legendary clashes across multiple games.
Oh, the reset.
From damn near all of
The
them.
double reset.
Even the online ones, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Even the online
That was a
ones.
nice DHC.
Look at these guys. They know what it is.
Yeah.
They know exactly what it is.
More recently, too, we saw them at Level Up. Had a strong matchup here. Chris G was able to overcome Reno, but a lot of things have changed, right? That was a few weekends ago.
Biggest change would be that the Ganachi
My
not really
goodness.
present in Chris G's repertoire anymore. He is now a Hoku player.
Yeah, he locked in, and I respect it. Chris G, I mean, he's always playing who he desires, but man, again, $1.5 million, $2.5 million potentially around the board for a lot of these tournaments. Yeah, you gotta.
Damn, Schwilly dead here? Oh, yeah.
You gotta go on the bench, man. Only mix I want, the only blender I want is the young boy.
Oh no.
Man, if we ever get a Sal G qualifier, dude, like they are gonna pop that
Oh,
off
man.
everywhere.
Listen, I need Sal G players to commit to the bit, man. They gotta come in with the tracksuit. They gotta go all the way in if they're gonna play that character.
Oh, dude, I'm telling you.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good one.
I think we're gonna get a button check probably because these guys definitely do not.
Nice
want
grab.
to
I think he's
this one
cooked.
cold.
Yeah, you see Reno right there. He's got something in his hand. He's juggling it around.
Super into super.
Warm here.
Yeah, nice.
I see you, boy, dripped out.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we out here.
Guys out here looking nice.
Man, I'm feeling it myself. I got this nice combo breaker.
Oh shit. Wait, I didn't even realize Foo's up on the stage for Xrd. That's my goat.
This official SNK Fatal Fury City of the Wolves shirt that I won. Evo Japan dumpstering.
I gotta shift focus now.
Oh,
At the
man.
booth.
Yeah, they got more up there.
GG's everybody.
Jeez, man, we gotta get to that, man. Shout to the shirts, but the drip is on.
Damn, the IVs are kinda crazy.
All of the fighting game merch. Shout out to Combo Breaker, always having some banger merch every single year. Whether you like hoodies, t-shirts, they got it all, baby. But here we go. Winners finals first to 3 action here. Hulk tomorrow going up against Kaina. Matchup that can really go either way.
Oh.
I do think it sways.
Oh no, bro. That's too good.
Movement is going to help him to dodge a lot of what Kind wants to do as far as challenging the air approach. And Kind wants you on the ground. He wants to set up the
Chip combos are so damn cool in this game.
Etc. Etc.
I mean, like it could be a zoning situation.
Oh, got his ass. Damn.
I also think that honestly, it's going to be a Reynolds versus Chris G situation.
Oh yeah. it
How
will
are
be.
they going to feel about each other?
I'm expecting a few laughs. I'm expecting some dialogue in between rounds. I'm
Oh, there's
expecting,
definitely going to be some dialogue.
I'm expecting it all with these two players here.
Oh no, what happened down
A lot
there?
of questions asked.
Yeah, I mean, this is hype, man. The two alone American
Well,
players.
Diane's fucking dead.
Top 3.
That's a interesting snap combo. I didn't know that's how that one worked.
All right, get your breath in, man. Gotta make sure.
And Foo's just getting hit by like every single mix-up right now.
The sinuses are clean.
Oh, nice overhead.
It's ready.
Oh,
I'm not ready.
I'm not, but I'll figure it out, bro.
Oh, baby.
We'll get there.
Oh my God.
I wasn't ready my whole life, but we'll figure it out.
I'm not ready.
Chat, let's get it, baby. Winners
Let's go.
finals action. That's a good whoop noise. I can't make that.
damn, Pat's so fucking good.
From Chris G, establishing the mood right here, man.
Great buttons on the ground. This kid's got them all.
He will press them all as well. Overhead not meeting enough to get the follow-up. And we'll see. We're gonna throw some hands.
Oh.
Long game here, right, Pocket? So we
Yeah,
can
definitely going to be a long game here, man. These guys know each other pretty well. They've played each other across multiple
Mix.
of fighting games, and dare I say,
A nice
one's
blitz.
the demon at any given point in time.
Oh, yeah.
Which one is it today?
Who's gonna be the demon, right? Who's got?
Oh, that took the
Let's see.
corner.
Pressure, though. Wow, what a good challenge from Chris G. Results in a
Had to
super.
do it. Oh,
The red X of Doom.
landed. Got him. Ooh. It's still
Interesting
an
clash.
That guard gauge is ticking, and even though I was gonna say, man, you might want to keep throwing fireballs at him because
Yeah, I mean,
he can't JD it.
JD, it's free damage. I mean, nothing that matters here. You know, it's gonna
Nice. Foo's showing signs of life.
You throw the fireballs, you get him to jump if anything, and And if he's far enough, you got universal anti-air.
Yeah, switch it to here because this is what I'm focusing on right now. Oh, nice low. Didn't mash out. Big damage. Oh no. Wait, the solo Beowulf player's on. I'm sorry, I have to pivot again.
This truly is
Yeah.
that guy, Chief.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
And he's thinking, you're not that guy, Chief. And we're going to find out, is Idante that guy, Chief?
Yeah. Yes.
I gotta watch
I guess
this.
we're going to find.
Get high. My you impression is terrible. I'm sorry.
Oh no, that's not a great
Here
start.
we go, and taking the early pain is Idante. Gets hit with the overhead, very nice. Work yourself into the corner. Now you're defensive hell.
Okay, good punish on the assist there. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Oh, okay. We tried to
Okay,
trade. It's
positive
fine.
trade it seems like.
Oh, my
Oh,
God.
nice, he's in.
Yeah.
That's a kill. That's
Yeah,
a
that
big
is gonna
kill,
be
too.
it for Parasol.
Boom.
Good night, Irene.
Nice, he didn't even need the super.
What do we got coming in? Squiggly.
That was a good jump on incoming.
This is
Oh,
Squiggly, an absolute nightmare, as we saw in that last game.
How do you like the mix?
nice low.
Ooh, nice. Incredible catch on the toes. Yeah.
Get the health, pick up the
Gotta get
chair.
Big Band out of the equation here.
Oh!
Oh, no fear whatsoever from a
Uh-oh. Okay, it's safe.
Squiggly back out.
No.
The A-train assist. Oh my goodness. Divas right now reading.
Yeah, Parasol
Dante
did
like a
die.
book.
That was a good idea to make the 2H safe.
All right, we challenge those.
Got some hype.
Oh, he keeps getting grabbed by it. No.
Assist call, knowing
Uh-oh.
get the air grab.
That's death, right?
Do it. I see you do it.
Oh yeah, just kill him.
Boom.
We don't even need the meter. Build up that hype.
Oh, baby.
Gotta go for a snap. Gonna get as much damage as we can before we do it. Hit the gong. Canning arm.
Doesn't even need it.
Wait, he's dead?
Level 3. Wow.
Wait, I did not expect him to die.
He takes the first one. Those ratios are a killer, and he flies away to his
Holy shit.
It needs him.
Planet Lupus.
I definitely thought he needed one more hit.
359.
Holy shit.
Oh my goodness gracious! A crazy comeback in that one. Again, the ratio telling the
Yes.
story. Just give me one ray of sunshine, Dante says.
Yeah, all he needs.
Oh,
is
that was a
big
great sweep.
Sweep there. Another chair toss. Goes
Oh, that was a
another
great sweep.
Gets the height built up, but a little bit too long, a little too bold, and Adivas finds his opportunity.
Mixed.
Good throw. Look for another reset.
Yep. Again,
Mixing time.
that ratio not working
Uh-oh.
in Adivas' favor, but it is going to work here at Idante's.
Holy smokes! He can
Yeah,
actually kill here.
he's going to be able to
He
kill
can kill
easily.
here. Okay, he's gonna put him on the ground.
Oh man.
Damn.
Yeah, Adivas taking advantage of that opportunity to live.
Oh, that was a
There we
nice
go.
2H.
Nice punish.
HP.
With
Rolling under. Give me my chair.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and he doesn't want to press into the DP.
Oh.
Gets the counter
He's
hit.
scared of the DP.
Oh my
Off
goodness.
the low.
Waiting for the chair.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, can he get out? Yes, he does.
Nice. Holy shit.
Wow.
Mix? Oh, that was a great parry, but the chair saves him.
He's got tons of meter.
Yeah, he's got 4 bars. He's going to be able to kill off of this super easy. Yeah, goes for the
Boom,
level
boom,
3.
boom. Kaboom. Oh my
1
goodness.
bar to work with.
Oh!
Gets Parasol. He's still on max undizzy though. Beowulf though famous for being able to break those undizzy rules.
Doesn't follow the rules.
Got 2 bars now. He's still
Oh,
got
went for a reset.
Great neutral jump.
What happens at Combo Breaker? It's going kind of crazy right now.
Does get that reset. Yeah, he's going to try to build up into level 3 here.
Oh,
Gets the
nice
overhead.
mix.
Adivas now in position. Hits on Dizzy. Not going to be enough.
Oh, oh.
Oh my God! Uses the Roman cancel to make that.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh!
Gets the airwolf. Goes up 2-0. Dante, what an incredible
Holy
play.
shit.
Man, oh man.
Damn, he's good.
Best performance he's had in the
Oh
top
my
8 thus
God.
far. He's always been on the cusp. He's always been on the cusp. Adivas, I don't think he likes this ratio.
No, he's got. I think he might be going down to a duo.
He wants a solo
Solo
standoff.
Squiggly.
Solo standoff in
Yo,
Tekken 8. Everybody
hold up, huh?
Oh my.
Squirrel's probably the weakest thing I've not tried yet. What? Oh, Peakist. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I've tried it. It's too hard of a game for me, unfortunately.
He is committed. Solo.
I'd have to play a solo character, but playing solo characters is so hard. Oh, nice.
Let me get some high if you want to let me do it.
I wonder how familiar Dante is with solo v solo, because it's like a different game.
We've got new rules for solo v solo. I don't know if you've seen this in too many Combo Breaker top
What are those
8s.
circles at the
What
top?
are those
What
circles?
is that?
Those are called down.
Nice.
Rounds, but instead, you see
Oh.
the health you're at after you win.
Oh, very well.
Yes. It is much like Vampire Savior or Injustice if you're down to clown like that.
Nice TP. Oh!
And so far,
There is Exard Leo on screen, true.
first down, as you can see, still sitting
Got
on
his
the
ass.
first health bar.
Was there a bedman yet? We haven't seen one, I don't think.
Not a lot of meter on deck for the old boy.
Oh, nice. That's a round over.
Second down,
And we're even, just like that.
just like that. It all comes down to this here.
Tries to fake him out, gets a little tic-tac. Ooh! The respect in play.
Ooh,
Oh.
This is just the underside. Yeah, we're gonna
Nice.
right through that.
That's big, putting him in the corner for mix the drop.
Oh, not.
That's rough.
Picking up the chair. Let me
Damn, this game's so different when it's solo v solo, but you never see it.
Divas not quite believing in those jump there.
Nice.
Bring him back over.
Out of meter, we need two
Oh,
more.
yeah.
Needs two more.
Gotta get a little.
Oh.
We got one to go, and the reset. Try to go for another reset there.
Nice.
The 6 feet under. We're gonna go for the pickup here.
No more
This
meter.
is actually. Oh yeah, had to back off. Let the Undizzy while away.
Oh, he gets
Oh
out. He
yeah,
gets out.
yep. Super safe.
Oh no!
That
That is-
crouch heavy punch. He's got 30
That's dead.
Kill from this. He just has to keep this going. We're hitting the Undizzy limit. We're gonna stretch this out as much as we can into the level.
Boom, boom, boom.
Vitamins. And
Oh.
Dante takes it
Damn, he's good.
Against a former major Frosty Faustings champion in Adivas Wings 0.
Damn, he's good.
The run of
Holy shit.
the run of his career. He's been doing it for
And the
years.
crowd chanting his name.
How does he do it? Oh my god, he's...
Out
I don't
here
even know
showing
if
what
it's
can be
fully
done.
registering for him yet.
This guy's Beowulf in real
He was
life.
like, yeah, this feels good. This one, he's like,
what? I've never been here before.
I won. Like,
I did this. I did it.
3-0?
I did it. I beat Adivas.
In other news, Leo was kind of cooking, but unfortunately he's fighting Elfelt.
Such a strong performance.
Yes.
Shaking Adivas out of the
Nice.
confidence to even pick multiple characters.
I know.
Saying you are on the back foot. It is you with the weakness and me with the strength. Incredible performance, and Dante moves on.
Yes. Oh my God! Incredible! Incredible!
Third Strike's pretty cool.
I mean,
I didn't know there was a Hugo player in brackets still, and he's in
Solo
winners.
Squiggly in that
Even
matchup.
more so.
I know.
And it didn't
that's
go awry. Like, it
no.
was quite close.
Yeah, it was extremely close. They both went down to the last down. Adivas was in range.
Skullgirls is
He was
kinda
able to
sick.
take it with like one more touch.
you rarely see those solo dynamics. For anybody out there not familiar enough with the kind of why that situation played out does with two evenly matched players,
Yes.
Squiggly does not.
Oh no, that's a lot of damage to Ken.
Going,
Yeah.
Whereas Beowulf is constantly putting you on the ground at a
Exactly.
disadvantage without spending any meter. Lots of long plays, lots of set plays. And so when you saw at the end with those 3 meters, it's because unlike Squiggly,
Yeah.
he doesn't have to spend all that meter just to keep
Yeah.
a game plan going.
Exactly.
Squiggly is not who you'd think in a solo face-off.
Right. But oh my God, I need a little bit of I need a few minutes to recharge after that one. We've got a few words from our sponsors coming up. Stick with us here. For
All right, sponsors. What stream should I switch to? Guess this one.
Got underneath him. Gotta get him out of SPG. There it is. Getting the hard knockdown.
That's so much fucking damage.
Traps around, have to hold both of them.
Tried to challenge again, but that down A once again whips. Something is happening here that is throwing off his concentration.
It is, it's slowing him down, but that's a great recovery though. Low profile into super, covering those landing frames. And Chris still, I mean, recovering some meters. So oh, what a flash kick whip punish there.
Stick it out, he says. Got the throw.
Nice grab. He's gaming.
Oh, wake up super for Chris G.
That's his last reversal.
It is. Well, look at the meter for both, close to 80%. Revving up here. This is not an option for either. Chris is on round point. Reno sitting on 2 bars now. Can really make it count.
Looking for anything just to end this one clean so he can go into round 3, or are we seeing Chris G
Oh.
into the grand final situation? Still, the life lead is in Reynolds' favor.
Not quite yet, and you got to be careful too, right? Chris G having access to that EX teleport. You see him, he's possibly baiting out a super.
And he's
from
getting meter. He's getting meter. He's at 1.
Oh.
He's got his reversal back.
The reversal, look at the timer, baby. 15 seconds.
What's he gonna do?
Super.
Oh, JD.
That was really good defend.
That might be the most important JD.
95%. The life lead is still on Reynolds' side. Chipped in.
Nice.
Again.
He might have tried to
Tried to hyper defense. I think he tried to hyper defense.
saw that his rev gauge was getting cranked there, and he didn't want to get chipped out.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I'm sorry I keep interrupting, but these wild punishes are just like, come on, man.
You ain't
Let us breathe, guys.
do your thing.
We're trying to talk about that game.
Oh.
We're trying to talk about that game, guys.
You can't talk about it when you got these players. He's going nuts. Tries to go for the double down.
Oh, that was a really nice pickup.
Oh my God! All right, Chris G with a lot of control in his favor right now. One more bar to reversal available. Cashes the That's going to rip. No!
No. Okay.
He gets it with the rip.
That was it's a little scary.
Oh, these German words are absolutely shredding me, Rome.
Please, guys. I need y'all to play in a coherent fashion, bro.
Neither one of them can believe it.
And you gotta laugh it off.
Commentators on City of the Wolves bracket are awesome. They have such great energy.
Still find time to have fun. That is fighting.
Oh, baby, man.
Holy shit, is that a Necro player in fucking top 24?
I think we all need a break.
Yeah, man. We impromptu break. You know what I'm saying? Throw up the pistachio ad.
Yeah, just roll the Chipotle,
We gotta
man.
roll it, man.
Roll with the
burrito.
Chipotle, man.
You know, we gotta do it, man. We need this. These guys are killing us. out here.
Randy at the middle of winners finals.
Just running, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh man, we really hope you guys at home are just as enthralled as we are. This is crazy. Winners finals, final round here, final game, I should say. Winner of this will solidify themselves in that grand finals position.
And it's crazy to think that after all that, they still have not secured the SWC spot. Man, what a day.
We're gonna see who's got that endurance, man. We're gonna see for sure.
Trying to get underneath him again. You see, Chris G does not want to get boxed with this character. Does not want to box with this kind.
Yeah.
It's unfavorable right now.
It is. I mean, he got clipped right there, but I like the approach Reno was taking, jumping to meet.
Big damage.
That's what you have to do instead of anti-airing him.
And then now he's in. Oh, wow!
That was such a great hop.
Interesting.
And we are holding up forward right now, so it's dangerous to try to wake up throws or throw on somebody else's wake up.
Oh, he tried to bait him out. Good block from Chris G. Reno, the fake throw right there to get you to eat that orb.
We've been seeing that all weekend where you end up like just being frozen because the throw whipped, and maybe trying to press a button and you get hit by the rondo.
Oh, there's a jab pressure.
Damn, Necro kind of cooked on the bottom
Overheated despite being on
bottom
offense
string.
there.
Puts himself in over. He said, I hate you, bro.
What? What happened?
Too high in the air. The universal
Oh,
high.
oh no!
Yeah, that's
You
real.
went for the Kuladon break, right?
Yeah,
It
cool
whipped.
break. Yeah,
It worked.
If
Oh
you
my
do it too
God.
high, it will whiff. You
Right.
let him fall a little bit.
That's
more. Yeah.
unfortunate.
That's a huge drop. That could decide the game if Chris G gets tilted by that.
Oh baby, you can't trust your 2 CR. Anti-air becomes much more difficult.
Scary. Yeah, something to worry about, you know. But of course, right back into the saddle. The X Fireball's clashing right there.
The Kill Stage Sonic Fox on the Skullgirls, a classic, which is probably also going to be the grand finals because, of course.
You still have that SPG, so we are going to see the SPG rev loaded to follow up to knock him down.
Still got SPG there. It's gone.
Oh, got a 2C jump B.
No more hidden gear on deck. Oh! One more point.
Wow.
And he's close to the corner. No, he goes for the hard knockdown. I don't know if he had it on deck to do the full super. Maybe he doesn't believe it anymore because he's already dropped it twice. Oh, now he just needs one more touch to get Chris G out of the building.
Oh, that whiff punish was nasty.
The grand finals.
The double crouch C whip punish, toying with the emotions of Chris, knowing that he was going to look for a throw. When you see somebody coming at you, the first thing you do is react. And Reno knew to pull back in time and get that win. But you got to give it up to Chris G. Amazing performance. He's going to go down to the loser side of the bracket for now. But Reno sitting pretty as can be in this grand finals throne, baby.
Absolutely feeling it. Look at him on stage walking off. He was doing a little dance, bro. You got
I love fighting games.
He's not out of this yet. Going down to the losers final scenario, ready to fight the winner of the next match.
Y'all crazy, bro. You guys are crazy. I'm just trying to talk about fighting games here, and I can't because these matches are absolutely insane, and they are just continuing to go on. But we are in our top 4. We're gonna be
scenario, man.
Yeah, we're in a winner stays on situation right now, pretty much, right?
Yeah, man. We got like RB versus Goichi. We got whoever wins that. Chris G. Man.
Yeah. Winner plays Chris, and winner will be Reno in the finals. So
I know we exaggerate sometimes just to make it fun for the audience, but this really is what it looks like right now.
Yeah, it's rough. I'm trying to hydrate in between talks because I need it, man. We getting hot. We watching these matches go down. The energy from the live crowd here keeping us up, baby.
Oh, wait. So good.
Yes, sir. That's what we want to see. Wolves out, baby. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Man, I am loving this game. So glad it's finally out. I felt like we were waiting for this game for a long time since they announced it like 3 years ago it got announced?
Man, it feels like it was a lifetime ago.
Feels like it, man.
We ran through like, what, KOF 15, and that was a whirlwind.
Too, yeah.
And they dropped the trailer for this, and I'm like, what year is it?
What's going on here? Yo, let me get a quick color edit real quick. Oh, they're going to versus. All right, it's cool, it's cool.
Oh, baby. Actually, I was going to say, could we ever make time for color edit in this game?
You know what we got to do? Next combo breaker, bro, we got to sneak in covert mission, all right? Nobody say nothing. Delete the VOD. We're going to sneak in here, throw all the colors on, bro. That's it.
Like, whatever you got, we'll put it on there. Just give us the parameters, basically.
Give us the parameters. Give us what y'all want. And Pocket's going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Pocket's
You're the color artist. What are you talking about?
I'm going to distract Rick.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to distract him. Hey, Rick.
You're going to distract Rick.
I'm going to distract him, and you just come
Oh
in.
no, the Kill Sage fucking died.
Right, boom,
We got a game. We got a game plan. We got a game plan.
Remember to send us y'all colors. But of course,
We're definitely banned, by the way.
this is also the last time we'll be here. Oh, man. But this top 4, yeah, man. Look at the face. And Goichi's sitting back. So, I mean, I don't want to expose anything. I don't know if this is real. But I know some players, it's an old school mentality. You kind of sit back. You watch a few things, right, Pocket?
You know, I don't know if he... Does Goichi do that?
You like that? Nah, I don't know. Maybe
Like, we know Matt KOF do that. Because that's why he was like, I do it. That's why I got the shirt up there, you know?
yeah, the tech, the former, the Cafe ID shirt used to be in the middle.
You know, Score do it. Score do it. That's why he got the Score mug up there, man.
Man.
That's to protect you from me.
I always say I'm a fan of the game outside of the game. Anything you could use within the realms, the perimeters of, you know, the legalities, of course, to win, whether it's tarning in game, whether it's like teabagging, whether it's picking player 2 side, right?
Possibly.
Choosing the spot over your opponent. I'm a fan of that, man. We can win.
If I had to take an educated guess, I think Goichi wants to see more of the screen from the angle that he's at. Sometimes you end up getting kind of tunnel vision, especially in high-intensity situations. So you want to give yourself as much of an eye view that you can get before it gets hairy.
And here we go. Gato versus Marco. This is going to be the last 2 out of 3 set of this tournament here.
There it is, the Shippukaku just to get in. Just testing the waters.
Imagine having an EX
This is neutral.
that clears the screen and is safe on block.
You gotta break it at least.
Yeah, you gotta break it. It also combos off lights too.
That's true.
Got that. Oh,
He needs it.
yeah, he does. You know, I'm not hating. He does. Actually, I want to.
Oh, command grab.
Like 5 for 5 with that grab.
He likes that, man. Looks cool too.
Whoa!
Like overhead people, I got you.
Oh, kabong! And now Goichi out of SPG has to slow this down a little bit, and RB just about to be in SPG.
What are y'all looking at? Right now, I'm watching City of the Wolves.
Man, he's getting his brain smooth right now.
Again with the grab.
I'm experiencing colors.
Matt's here.
Dude, I love
I'm not. No, I'm not, actually.
and then RB's like, bro,
Matt is in the call,
I got like so
at the very least.
back turn.
Well, that's what's great about this tournament. Everyone is probably learning from each other on the fly. In fact, I haven't heard
Then again, I'm not really able to consistently focus on these, even when I'm not like this.
That's fair.
a little different afterwards. It's a real possibility. That
Right now, what's been happening? Oh shit, there's an instant kill.
from all the backdash.
What I've been focusing on is City of the Wolves mostly, and then whenever that solo Beowulf player comes up, I watch Skullgirls, because he's kinda sick nasty with it.
Oh no!
And I'm just peering over at the others
Situation there. Goichi still fighting to win.
After the
in between rounds and whatnot.
it's a Kyokugen DP, so it's never really that bad to whip it.
Yeah, I'm saying, man. I mean, that's one thing Rio taught him well.
Yeah.
Need some SNK knowledge, seems too good to be a fighting game fan and not like it.
Do that anywhere.
Yeah, we're going to do it. So that's on our slogan. There's the throw.
I don't play SNK games, actually. Like, my first SNK game is basically City of the Wolves.
This voice actor's earning the paycheck.
Yeah, they definitely are, man.
It's an Aoni t-shirt. I think is that the blue guy on the Exert stream?
Yes, that is an Aloni t-shirt.
Okay.
Cooper, you should play the Aloni games.
Got him with the overhead though, and this should be it, especially with the meter on deck. Let it rip.
Damn, that didn't kill.
Yeah, Pixel, wait a minute.
Also, I like really hope the solo Beowulf player can win, but also I already know Grand Finals is going to be To Kill Sage versus Sonic Fox, because of course it's going to be that.
He's trying to get it as best as he can.
Like,
Overhead for your trouble, sir.
And the tail of overheads between both players, I think they got like 100% hit rate on that. They've been catching each other the entire time.
Man, we down backing right now, man. This $1 million.
Dudley's on the Third Strike stream, and Dudley's pretty sick.
Gotta watch the throw.
Yeah, as you say so.
Oh my god, he tries to do it again.
Nice grab.
Oh man,
Got
A Red Bull fighting game ad. They sponsor like a shit ton of fighting game events. They're everywhere.
flipping the coin, baby, that Robert Garcia.
If there's a fighting game major, it's probably sponsored by Red Bull.
Goichi bringing out the
That was a sick combo.
Redskin punch and the perfect game for the exclamation mark.
Goichi is unmatched.
Unmatched, man. Absolute
The sequences are unreal.
Dude, every time I see this fucking puppet ad on the top left, I can't get fucking Arlo out of my head. I just see Arlo on the blue guy.
Love it, quick confirmed.
Hey, he is
I don't even watch that guy, I just know about him.
get it. And that's why Goichi is
Damn, Goichi's kinda sick with it.
RB is finished. An impressive run for a strong player, but Goichi's resolve is going to continue forward.
just
Unhinged Arlo.
RB, we will be seeing him again.
Yeah.
Most certainly at EWC.
I literally like don't even know what he does. I just remember him from the fucking.
That we're seeing rise
There's some memes going around him when Thousand Year Door remake was announced.
to you, RB. Thank you.
Oh, that was a sick parry on Dudley.
Final three.
Man, this is going to be the barn burner of barn burners all weekend, man. I feel pretty confident in saying you ain't seen nothing yet.
Baby, and speaking of nothing yet, we got nothing for now. We're going to take a small little break, guys. But this will be the final one. We'll be going forward with our top three. So we need y'all to lock in, sit tight, don't go nowhere. More combo break action coming your way.
10 years of combo break.
Alright.
Oh, but you got thrown out of it. That's the weakness right there. The startup of it, obviously. Whoa, that was
Nice.
timing on that was so odd.
Oh,
not enough to kill
super
yet.
delay, but still at big risk is Seno.
Yeah. Oh, he could have killed with that. He could have just jumping a heavy kick right into the super, but I don't think he thought he was gonna get.
Oh, yo,
it.
Crocs and
That
Socks.
guy
Hold
thought
on.
he was gonna
Wait.
carry it, which is
I gotta shift focus because Crocs and Socks is my goat.
Players coming up and in these top 8 qualifier spots. And you can already see that dominance early on
Oh no, don't tell me. Oh no, no, no. Never mind.
Knock him down left and right, having control of his mid-screen, but Crocs found the one hit that they need to get.
Dang, I just did close S and it worked.
And finding more opportunities to put pressure up.
Oh, that button that I hate.
Such a good read there from Crocs. He does know that people want to backdash in the corner, keep that invincible.
Oh, got his ass.
And 6 feet is a perfect answer to that, in addition to beating a bunch of other things, a lot of mid moves and whatnot.
Yeah, Insaniator already trying to react in kind of what had happened previously, utilizing that far slash, but it's not going to be working out just yet. Crocs still trying to find the footing though.
Pressure on 2K into 2K combos on counter.
That button that I hate. I love that Super said that because now I just I can't get it out of my head anytime I see Slayer 6B.
And it feels like Crocs and Socks is already abusing that habit to stay in.
Yeah, but it's also like there are parts that is like getting hit at times that he normally wouldn't. I feel like because Ader's playing at such a different tempo right here, trying to utilize these ID back JDs to cover that airspace, but Crocs
Mix.
does not care at all. Trying to mix up one.
Blitz bait.
Getting punished, and Ader finds another good hit to try to keep their own pressure going.
Oh god, he's so dead.
Securing first game for Crocs and Socks. That was such a. There was like a calm in the eye of the.
Uh-oh.
No one was
I'm gonna have to shift focus again because I think the Beowulf player's up.
finger on the eject button there, pressing that burst super, dealing a ton of damage in a.
There he is. Imagine a puppet Muppet fighting game. Interesting.
Aether like taking a moment to be like, what just happened there?
Alright. I'm sorry, chat, but I'm shifting focus again because this Beowulf is sick nasty with it.
Find out if Flank Roast is a
Whispers
rare
in-
competitor or well done after
Well done.
this.
Whispers into his ear, hey, I'd really appreciate it if I could win.
Time for peak, true.
Let me
If
have
that's
this
cool
one.
with you.
Yeah. That's what I do before every match, and it never works, but, you know, you got to try.
So I really want to win,
Yeah.
so if you could just...
What if I slip you a couple of these George Washington? POS
JH the God.
I said George Washington.
All mixed.
Well, so far,
Mix.
Logo's powerful.
Uh-huh.
Mix.
Grab, snatching him once again.
Yep.
Not even mixed, just a reset.
I mean, this is a very similar situation.
Oh,
to what
nice.
Dante found himself up against, playing against a Divas.
Oh. Oh, that air grab was nasty.
So here's the problem: we can't really switch a character out because then Umbrella's
Damn.
going to. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of blood left. Yeah, yeah. DHC is not gonna be a great idea here.
Umbrella's almost fucking dead.
One more once.
Oh,
Yeah, there we
mixed.
You're running out of time. I think you snapped him here. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Not even need it.
Yeah, we're gonna go for the
Is that
jungle
death?
here.
No, you don't have meters. Doesn't
The
kill.
issue though is with on Dizzy this high, are we gonna be able to get enough? I think we not quite enough to get a bar of meter to work with. But we
Oh.
grab and flank
Nice.
game one.
I think that's the first game he's lost on stream.
Yes.
Gotta love the command grab.
Oh yeah.
At least in this top 8.
All right. Hey, that one had some moments. It wasn't completely one-sided.
No.
But not enough momentum, and not able to finish off the Eliza when it counted.
Yes, that was the big difference maker. Oh, they're having a good time though.
It's all smiles in the
All
SEC.
smiles, but the smile faded away immediately off of Flank Row's face as it was time to go back to the match.
I mean, the logic was understood.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
saw
yeah.
the vision.
Uh-huh.
It was just too far away.
Yeah. I feel you do get a little bit of like extra time without the assist if you snap them, though, don't you? Is that a thing, or am I making
think
that up?
only the time that it took to get him off,
Yeah.
off the stage, yeah.
That was a hilarious round start.
It's getting aggressive, but still, all this work, and look how much life
Oh yeah.
is still on deck.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing with Eliza too. So much of a reset tech is going to be air grab related, and the scaling on that plus the trio is going to make
Oh
it
my
really
goodness.
hard. Ooh, sweeps out.
With no chair, this just really sucks to play D.
Yeah. Yeah, it's rough on.
That was
on
good,
defense.
Abare.
It's not too bad on offense. You get those big armored heavies.
Oh, nice.
Grab off of the. Oh
Damn.
my god, yeah.
That was what the fuck?
Yeah,
That was an
A
overhead?
lot of flank being able to keep iDante locked down in one corner or another.
Yeah, this pattern just seems to be more
Really-
than the defense can bear.
Yeah, really taking advantage of Beowulf's lack of really reliable reversal options.
Right, you get the one and the chair's out there.
Yeah,
It's gone.
exactly. That's going to be it for game 2.
Unless-
You can chip out.
Oh!
I guess I mean, yeah, we could snap here when we should snap here. He's going to try to get his damage where he can, especially since it was off a counter hit.
Oh?
Okay. All right. Bold play, Cotton. Let's see how it works out.
Oh no! There's no way he's doing this.
What do you got on incoming? Oh my god,
Oh.
overhead, but not enough to kill here. We're going to go for the level 3, but only the assist gets hit. That's going to be a punish.
Damn.
Flank Rose takes game 2.
A valiant effort, but
That's
you needed to snap.
Yeah, that was a little too risky for my blood.
I saw the vision, but you're a radical
Yeah.
dreamer, dude.
that was if only that level 3 hit. If it hit, it's that.
All right, we're taking a little bit. All right, going back in. I mean, it's not like iDante is going to switch characters. Oh man, uppercut round start.
Oh,
And
mix.
low reset.
Oh my
God,
goodness, it's
dancing
so
around
much.
him. But it's still not huge damage off of any of these mixes so far.
Bruh.
It's just it's a death by 1,000 cuts for 3v1.
How do you get out? Nice, you
That's
get out
how
with the
you get
chair.
out.
God bless the
There
chair.
we
Keep
go.
going. I don't want you here.
Ooh, just going
Nice
ahead
reversal.
and level 1ing through that. Pulls back the chair.
Oh,
That hit?
man.
And we got, good tech from Flank Roast. I never would have seen that air grab.
Flash
reset
kick.
Oh man, there's just nowhere to go.
Another flash kick.
Nothing to save oneself.
Lets the bubble float a little bit too long. And then just goes ahead and uses Airwolf to escape the corner.
Oh yeah, you got level 3
That's
hype.
the problem. Oh, there we go. Oh, my God, letting it go again.
That was the moment that it would have turned around, but unfortunately, that drop means it's looking real.
These
bad
reversals
right
are
now.
all hitting on Flank Roast's end.
He does. Oh, okay.
Oh!
There's a little bit of a back hitbox on the chair recovery.
Eliza's a big lady.
Yeah. Big where it counts, I guess.
Last chance. Last chance. Oh, tries to snap and
my
gets supered.
God.
Bam, it's cooked.
Incredible play from
Unfortunate.
Flank Roast, and with this, he's gonna be able to move
Damn.
into losers finals, where
Unfortunate.
Sonic Fox is waiting for him.
And of course, we hug boys.
Yeah, we
Hug it-
absolutely
hugging and
yeah,
scugging up
gotta
here.
hug it out.
All
Scuggs
right.
got hugs.
Saying he's pointing and he's
I think he got found out.
I said I wanted to win.
Yeah, I love. Why didn't you let me win?
What the hell? So
Alright, back to City of the Wolves.
DeMarco out of SPG, 48% rev meter. He's looking pretty cool and collected one.
That was an insane run, though. What, he got 4th, I think?
Lost the life lead.
Oh, this is a one-touch game.
Oh, the overhead again. 99
That's a pretty insane result for solo Beowulf.
On that knockdown, no matter how much health you have, when you're sub 50%, you just know, God, please help me. Put the chips in my favor. If I'm not guessing correctly, I am seeing you very soon.
It's like, Lord, please let this guy down back at this exact moment.
Please. I need my just defense. And that's why defensive mechanics are
That was
Most certainly. And that was actually an interesting interaction there because Chris G was consistently punished.
definitely a highlight of the tournament for me, though. That guy's sets were awesome.
Let it go for sure. Right, and I'm going to just jump over that. Okay, there's the just defense. Chris closing the distance with that elbow.
Oh, there it is, the 2CR.
I love it. I love it. The 2CR, Hope Tomorrow is one of the better, I think, so when it comes to anti-air, and it's at that proper angle. He stretches ever so much out there.
Most certainly. And here's what's crazy about this matchup. He's overheated, but that's still not the worst thing about the matchup. He still has available for Marco. He still has the air mobility, still has the air feint, still has the down B stand B. A lot of things still going in his favor, but was unable to confirm that. Basically, he hasn't really lost enough to really make this a bad matchup right now. So Goichi still got to work his tail off.
Sure, yeah, and now look, now he's in overheat, doesn't have to deal with that EX Tatsu, which has been such a perilous move for Chris G.
And we are cooled down on Hoku's side. This is really bad for Marco. Oh no, Goichi's looking for throw, but no punish there.
And Goichi's getting timed out even if he didn't get hit there.
Wow, doesn't go for the EX cooldown instead, but it's
like the guard.
Yeah, one of the few characters where you see a definitive guard break sequence there. Chris G makes sure to practice those, and he's bringing them here.
That down C out the gate again, man. It's a menace.
Round start.
Empty jump, low slide. What a madman. What are you doing, Chris? You got to calm down. I can't believe that hit.
Had that been an input error?
I think it was too, yeah.
Regular crouch.
No SPG. Nice. He's gaming.
Escape the throw situation. Goichi one more mix to seal the deal.
Oh.
And that empty jump, that Aaron empty jump slide, even though it hit, ruined the entire flow of the round for Chris G. He has to get it together.
Has to get it together. Goichi up, possibly.
Oh no. Potemkin gaming is happening on Xrd.
Now look at Goichi stalking.
Yeah, he's definitely looking at him, man.
Yeah.
A piece of meat.
Press the button.
And I'm hungry.
Need it.
I need it. Nourishment.
Looking for that cross under. Oh, there it is again. Shipuka.
Damn, Faust crouches under 2H. That's awesome.
Even though at 84%, man, that happened quick.
There it is, baby.
I like it.
Three.
I like it.
Had to go for it yet again. I was going to say that Chris G's was revving up consistently, but we're going to refund all of that meter. It puts us in a really huge health deficit, too, here.
He's going to play slow here. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe he's going for it. You saw the last time he had the life lead like this, and he let Goichi breathe too much.
Oh, boy. Oh,
He
boy.
ended up losing.
He did, using that rev meter to guard just to push himself out. But you're to the wall.
Put it down. See, no punish on that whiff grab.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh, no. He overheated in the middle of the string.
Would you try to press a button in between?
And he just does it, man.
Yeah.
That Bogart school of Kopodon. What's it called? Kopodon?
Kopokin, I think.
Kopokin.
Kopokin, yeah.
Kopokin.
School of Kopokin.
That was a nice 6B.
Yo, that's the first thing you learn, man. As soon as you come up in there.
Just Zanaking him.
It's a part of the membership. They charge you $50 a month, but a guaranteed Xanakin. You learn, baby.
Oh, he tried to flick the bomb. That's unfortunate.
And I like that he went for the heavy elbow. Heavy elbow obviously travels a further distance. Of course, Goichi not going to be able to react to it in that time as we saw.
Oh, that multi shuriken again. Can't really throw fireballs with this kid. That's crazy.
The rev blow.
He's in there. Got the knockdown, but we are not.
Wow, what a privileged character.
I know y'all hate to see it, but I love to see your pockets. Don't you dare look away, baby.
I'm not saying nothing.
Character is fair and honest.
I'm not saying anything.
That is a fair and honest boy. He is a growing boy in the Southtown world. He's going to hit the super right here.
Oh my God, bro.
Looking good off the
all I'm going to say is I know your pain, Goichi.
Oh. Oh, man, is wincing right now, but Chris G getting that confidence boost back in the prep and the step.
Sheesh. And Goichi has to recover from that mentally as well. Like, I can't just counter that? Really? I got the slowdown and everything.
Can I let me?
Yeah.
We will see. Oh, meets him in the air. Yeah, again, a great tool to use. I mean, a great.
Oh, he caught him.
That was a great jump in.
Oh, yeah.
Big whip punish.
Here it is. The kid's on the ground. What can we do?
There's the block.
Yeah, Chris made sure I'm revving guarding this one, bro. I'm making sure.
Oh, we had 100% overheat, man.
Look how fast Goichi's playing.
Oh.
Goichi's not going to let this go.
Yeah, he's trying to save as many resources.
Oh, the RPS, the roulette wheel.
Yeah, man.
Take them dice and roll them.
I got to go to the casino with this guy because he is clearly all winning here.
Dude, all things coming up, Goichi.
It is. You see his face on all the slot machines?
Yeah.
All right.
This is an intense game.
Goichi, big anti-air.
And it's so important.
No SPG.
In a 3-game set, you have so much, like, just real estate to your back at that point.
I mean, the pressure, you can breathe a little bit, right? Of course, you're not out of the wheelhouse just yet, but you can breathe a bit.
And your opponent has to start working super hard.
You got to think more about it. That's speaking of, that's a really good jump in. Now, both players out of SPG. Chris don't have it.
Oh, that jump was so good.
On Goichi's wake up, and he's sniffing it out perfectly each time.
You can feel the deflation. Oh my God, that was almost a good cross under there.
I like the challenge on that. Did not like the position, so Goichi said, let's press the button, and we're going up 2-0.
Nice.
There it is. Red line, super desperation move, whatever you desire to call it. That is the Haoken, one of the first supers in all of fighting game history.
You know, man, they say he got a strength of 100. I think he can take the gorilla.
Yeah, you think so?
I think he can take the gorilla.
I don't know, man. I already teaching gorillas how to hyper defense out here.
Oh, man.
Marco's gonna have to be careful, but if you keep the mix going,
Big damage.
Who's out there betraying the secrets?
somebody's telling them, man. It's that bear. It's that bear.
The bear.
He's doing it.
The bear is
The
like,
homies, the animals gotta keep
to
together.
be your own bros.
Be. That's why you can't teach everybody. Some bears be snakes, but here we go. Chris G with the health lead here. He just needs to maintain. Oh.
This is tremendous control from Chris G. Hasn't even taken a hit yet, and this is gonna be a perfect round.
Damn.
He took a little bit of oh no, that was a perfect game. Yeah.
And it can be an optical illusion sometimes because it's flashing, and you're like, wait a minute, there's no bevel.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Yeah, but good stuff. Chris G with a perfect. Oh, and there's the link. 5B to 5C, gonna work every single time.
And it looks like it's working like pretty well, but Chris G is working hard right now because remember, he is down a game right now. He needs to make this a 2-2 situation so he can breathe.
It's the only way we're gonna get to a game 5, which is, like you said, there's that level 3, the hidden gear, combining the best of both worlds of Mai and Andy. In a big position here, but I mean, we've seen this comeback happen plenty times, right?
Certainly, man. And remember, all three of these gentlemen currently left in the tournament, all qualified for EWC, but the winner of the tournament is going to qualify for SWC finals. So they are fighting with their hearts on the line.
Oh.
The overhead finds its mark again. 87% success ratio. We go for the low. Here comes the sequence. What's up next?
Low.
He guesses wrong 3 times in a row. Goichi staying alive right here.
Chris G.
That was a great sequence.
There, but the window of opportunity was open too wide for Goichi.
You gotta guess correctly, and that is easier said than done. You have 2 chances there. Goichi using the back. Nice anti-air challenge there. Don't need to even react to your double jump. I'll just wait for you to come down.
I'm wondering, have we really seen an air feint represented from Chris G yet? Because that was a perfect opportunity for that.
Yeah. I think so. Might be something to look into, of course. This is a big punish right here.
Massive damage.
Knockdown, you're in the corner. Chris G wants that second game so bad right now he can taste it.
Wow, what a great, that was an amazing block from Goichi there. The first time Chris G went for an empty low in this set, and he had that ready.
Oh, lost to SBG on a humbug.
Oh, no. I was going to say
Okay.
Oh, this is big.
Oh, he dropped it.
System betrayed Chris G.
It's a difficult pickup.
Yeah. So the idea is you want to...
Oh.
Oh, no. Another chance.
The RPS is working overtime. That's going to be it. Goichi
Nice.
to grand finals for another shot at the SWC finals. Jeez.
Yeah. I mean... Goichi, crowd's going crazy for that one. Yeah, I mean, impressive performance.
Hell of a tournament so far. Hell of a top 8.
Beautiful stuff right there. Goichi pulling out all the stops, staying alive, but you can't feel bad for Chris G.
Goichi's kind of nice with it.
Explain this when it happened. Because of the buffer system, it has to be a little more loose to allow for the just defense and the guard cancels, right, to be easier to do those. The problem is, if you don't go back to neutral, you're holding forward. So Chris G got the DP hop slash. The trick to do it, which I found out and learned this one from Coach Steve, shout outs to him, if you do a Tiger Knee input for the move you want, it'll give you the desired option.
Man, I hope so, because I'm tired of that happening.
It happens. I learned it as a Kevin player. I had to learn that one. But man, Chris G played his heart out. Can't fault him at all. He got top 3 all the way from winner's side here. Qualified for the EWC, which I know was something he wanted desperately, and he got that. So give it up for Chris G, everybody. Show him what's up. Show him some love. There it is. And of course, we come down to 2, baby.
Reynolds versus Goichi. Like you said, a lot of Dragon Ball players on stage right now.
It is, man.
Can't recall how many times these guys have played each other. I remember the Summit of Power. They played, obviously different game, different era. But again, another game where there were no gods. There were only people that were good at fighting games. And you were
Well, I thought Sonic Fox won
through the gameplay.
Winners Finals. No, oh, my bad.
See the Wolves Grand Finals.
And Reynolds.
This is the most honest display of fighting game prowess you're going to see here today, I think.
I agree. And you know what's crazy? I was talking with someone earlier. They asked me, they were like, hey, who do you have winning this top 8? And I said, it's way too hard to tell. But I said 2 players that I think can easily get to grand finals was these 2.
Yeah.
I told them straight up like that. I said the way they both play when the pressure is on the line, they know how to close it out, how to clutch things out, and how to move in a proper way. We might see this go to distance. Of course, if you're Reynolds, you don't want that. You need this to be done in that initial set. But the pressure right now, the heat coming up from that chair, Goichi is on fire, baby.
Sonic Fox is kind of dying right now.
It's actually palpable. I can smell it. It's in my mouth, bro. Somebody cool him out. Somebody cool him off.
Does taste kind of nice. It's like he's got SPG, right? You just see the flames.
Yeah, man, he's the vapors, man.
In the seat, bro. You got to watch out for them armor-based attacks.
Vapors, bro. He's revving up. What was that? They did it to LA Knight at WrestleMania. Like,
oh, he's revving up.
He's overheating.
Yeah, LA Knight revving up here. We're gonna be revving up for this final matchup here. From 800, it was like about 880 something players, close to 900, down to 2. We're gonna find out quickly.
All right, City Levels Grand Finals.
The SWC qualified player, but also
We got
Breaker 10 champion
Shoto.
For Fatal Fury City of the
So
Wolves.
much on the line this weekend and in this final set. And once again, I gotta say,
I think I'm rooting for Goichi here.
the last month, the last 3 days, and I'm sure we're again just getting started.
If I had to choose one.
I'm already thinking about the footage to study. There's a lot to watch, man. The plays we've seen, the guttural impacts of just pulling it out of yourself to find that victory from all of these players here is definitely something that I want to study and look into because, man, these players are crap. That's the best way to say it.
That is definitely the adjective. That is definitely the adjective.
That is, but here we go, baby. Grand Finals action. That's what I want. Renault, player 1 side, Goichi, player 2.
Run up throw, man. Hey, I'm gonna try to get in your head real quick. Hold on. Open the door.
Hands off, man.
All right, put him out of SPG real quick. They'll have no access to the red blow. Gets the
Nice.
Lanze, but drops the Panzer.
Yeah, man. Okay. Renault might be sitting down, cooled off a little bit, but we'll see. Like we said, Goichi's hot.
Yeah, he's literally flaming right now. Look at that. He's on fire.
He's emitting, man.
Yeah.
No, he stank, bro.
Ooh.
That's the
sweat.
Yeah, that's the
Remember that old Marco?
Oh my goodness.
Marco windscreen. My boy was dripping.
He was dripping, yeah. Ain't got no
Got hit by that faint low.
XDP. That's what we do out here. All right.
SPJ.
Oh, you go to training mode? SPG.
SPG. I love that, man.
Man, I need that. The wake up
Caught him swinging. Caught him swinging. No rondos here, brother.
Oh, nothing like an alarm clock, like a full screen fireball super. Let me get the full confirm. Oh, just walking back, baiting out that flash.
All right, how does Renault capitalize off this momentum shift, or does Goichi take it back?
All right, gonna have to block this entire stream.
There it is, man. You can't just let him do that. He's ready.
Damn.
Yeah, we've seen those uppercuts from Goichi.
Oh!
Quickly, swiftly, rapidly closing out the first.
Damn, Goichi's kind of nice with it.
Oh,
See, they took the sweat off him, man. They was like, nah, we ain't gonna do him dirty this time, man.
You gotta take a shower after 2 years, bro. Can't be doing this, man. It's City of the Wolves, not smell of the Wolves, bro. I know you left your mark on people, but not.
Oh my God! Just out the gate again, and Reynolds just not expecting it. They're just swinging right now, man.
Yeah, big swinging.
And Reynolds, despite being at the life deficit, not in there.
Sorry, chat.
Gonna see
Oh.
his response to this neutral.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to, right? Sometimes we're so used to Kind doing everything, but he is a zoner at the end of the day, right? He can choose to send those fireballs out.
Right.
He desires.
As soon as Goichi gets that bar.
Fireball Gaming.
There it is. Not to mention having that rev blow, too.
All right. So he thought that the close C was going to be vertical enough to catch the jump, but it just was a bit outside.
Yeah, slightly.
Oh!
Nice flash kick.
Punish as well.
Yeah, he's reacting.
Got his ass.
Oh, good block, guard cancel. And we're going to overheat, but we're going to get the hard knockdown anyway. The Rondo setup. What's up next? Is he going to press a button? He's going to take the throw.
What's needed? Can't. Oh, he tried to.
Got this time.
Oh.
Rondo. What's up next? Overhead. One too many.
He just sent that?
I mean, realistically, what would Reynolds have done? He doesn't have rev meter. He can't just defend that. He would have to backdash, but try. Even then, that hitbox from that DP might be extended.
Hey, man, that's a rare case of just doing nothing and hoping your opponent just jumps, possibly.
Yeah. Or just be a hair out of place.
Possibly think that the throw was coming.
Picking the throws. Is Reynolds getting one knocked down?
Hey, what a challenge.
Ooh, what a mash. Yeah, that was
Nice. He's gaming.
Orb set up at all.
Oh, he challenging again. Gotta keep those strings
His
tight.
confirms are kind of nice.
The block, not happening. Oh, that was a big whiff. Thankfully, he didn't get.
It would have been
punished for it.
huge.
Yeah. Okay.
Great flash kick break.
Reynolds really needs to take control of the set here.
All right, Goichi not challenging that one. Gonna hold that one. Challenges that time. And we're going up 2-0.
How does he do it? Zabare is so good.
Is a character that you see constantly, right? We have 3 of them in this top 8 alone. So this is a matchup that the best of the best players are going to have to study if they don't play him, right?
Oh, certainly.
Even if you do play him, you need to study the mirror, right?
Absolutely.
So I totally understand Goichi knowing the instances of when those setups, when those orb setups are not real, and when he might have a chance to jab in between.
And a big one is when you allow, or not allow, but when Kind starts pressuring you, there's a finite amount before it starts looping, and he's been snipping out the loop window perfectly each time. So Reynolds needs to adjust on the, because he's getting the offense. He's getting the offensive. He needs to adjust the timing on that, or need to expect that the mash is coming.
Yeah, I mean, the sky's the limit, right? When it comes
Gaming.
you backdash, that orb was still lingering there.
Is he dead? No way. Okay.
Maybe comes into play here.
Didn't have bar.
Going for the throw, a little too telegraphed.
Yeah, Goichi great at jumping out those throws in the corner. We saw it last set against
Nice.
There's the mix.
Defend against, man. What do you
Meaty
do?
low.
Say maybe? Nope.
Meaty low.
Another mix up here. Fortunately for Reynolds,
Meaty low.
chance to guess correctly.
Nope.
The overhead is gonna work.
I got hit.
4 for 4, baby. Breaking it down, and he is on set point.
Ridiculous.
Damn,
Well
he's
done
good.
by Goichi there with the sequence.
Just telling you, man, like this character up close, he's got to be one of the scariest in the game. Man.
Almost. I mean, I'm definitely scared looking at it.
Man, this
Big
gonna be a-
damage. Overhead.
Now, no more lows.
Yeah, and this is possibly going to be a reset.
Yeah, man, I think it is. We got the taps on deck.
Sean Kulkin, and one more is gonna do it.
How much Reynolds can do here? Oh,
Damn, he's good.
Rocket reset.
man, 3-0
3-0 bracket reset.
for Goichi. And you
Trip.
can believe Reynolds thinking about that one.
He's got to be. He's got to be 3-0.
There has to be a mental reset for Reynolds here, man. Goichi, as you keep saying, as you keep alluding to, he's on fire. Everything is coming up Goichi.
It's just working out, man. That rarefied air. You see those players, when that confidence boost sets in, they just become unstoppable. Anything works for them. And right now, I mean, I haven't seen
How does he do it?
Reynolds take control at all. He's always been fighting from
Getting
behind.
slowed down because Goichi is challenging him masterfully at every opportunity. And even when Reynolds has changed up the timing, Goichi was like, cool, I'm adjust to that too.
Round start.
And he moved the SPG to the middle.
Oh, yeah, okay. Interesting enough, yeah. Wants to save that one. But here we go. Shin Grand Finals or Hell Grand Finals.
Damn, changed ratio.
We're definitely not somewhere nice if we're in the reset of the grand finals. That means that someone is getting washed.
There's nothing but losers here, right? All of us. There will be a winner at the end. We will crown a champion, of course.
All right, Reynolds in the lead right now, and he's got the SPG in the middle, so he's probably feeling like, hey, I can take a hit, and we're still sitting pretty safe.
Yeah, I mean,
JD, the DP, but it loses the momentum nonetheless. It's hard to punish that.
Yeah,
I don't think he even can.
maybe a different normal. Maybe jump B because it's stretched out a bit.
I mean, if he's in SPG, he does get the air SPG to try to punish that before he lands, but I don't know if that's fast enough.
Yeah. Definitely a thought process there. Goichi stealing back the life lead, but Reynolds to put SPG in the middle.
I had to pop my back real bad because I've been sitting still for like however long the stream's been going on, 2.5 hours almost.
I know, bro. Them big whips. Thankfully, nothing has got.
Damn, he's good.
Goichi, what the short hop jump D, challenging the 2C from Reynolds.
And Reynolds not able to get anything started here on offense. Significant.
You heard my back pop? Awesome.
Yeah, I respect it. Yeah.
It kind of needed it.
Sean Kulkin, another one to the wall.
Goichi teaching him.
Yes, there it is. Reynolds finds the flash kick. We gotta get it round.
Oh, all right. Gotta get something started here, maybe. Dash is back out of the rondo pressure.
Oh, that was a great guard cancel.
Huge.
Not free pressure, brother.
Yeah, not enough to kill two. There is some canceling on that guard.
Oh my goodness, how does he do it?
Up 4 games right now in this grand finals.
Putting it on him. Putting it on him.
Yeah, Reynolds looking a little perplexed right now. Some shaking his head, but just unaware of how to assess. I mean, what do you do? Marco doesn't give you much time to think. You have to keep him at bay, but also Goichi's just great at making those plays with the full screen super fireballs.
Yeah, and like the Kinds want to be up close, like pretty much, because the buttons are great. You know, the pressure's great, but the markers want you up close also.
Oh my goodness, his defense is awesome. Oh my goodness. He is just gaming right now. Oh my goodness.
Shout out to King in the background with the purple. You know, she having a good time watching the action.
B, what you gonna do about it? Nothing.
Oh, no, let's go.
It's a punish finally, but it was such a limp punish. The jump L.
Not happening.
Goichi's defense is insane.
Gotta do something here.
And again, just mashing jab through.
Damn.
Get anything started. No meaties, no pressure, no rondos.
Goichi, not a believer, man. He's not religious, not believing in that.
Oh. Blocks the overhead.
No punish.
And to no one's surprise, the Skullgirls Grand Finals is to kill Sage versus Sonic Fox.
This guy has plot armor, bro. This is ridiculous. I thought Rock was the main character, not Marco.
It's hard to blockable.
It is. Okay.
Because any moment,
Oh.
it could be the overhead. It could be the low. Or it could be nothing. And you could go for the Lanze and get blocked. And then you're going to eat so much damage.
So much damage.
You're definitely not going to wake up throw.
Reno is saying,
He's like, what do I do?
What do I do
here?
No, look,
What's going on here?
you gotta figure it out, bro. It's not over yet. It's not over. You gotta figure it out. I mean, the mix, and sometimes even the best players, man, can crumble under.
Dude, is he doing alright?
I think he's looking for a timeout, maybe.
Chris G, let him know. Chris, what can he do?
Arcade Sock Boss definitely on the phone right now.
DP. Turn it on. Chris says turn off DP.
Turn off the game.
Turn it on. I mean, we gotta figure it out. Possible final game here
Says
for
Goichi, what should I do?
What should I do here? Round start EX Tatsu. Yeah, it is.
Bro, this EX Tatsu is a menace. Oh my goodness, his anti-airs are on point.
I don't know, Kai.
I do think it's over.
Oh,
Damn, that was a heavy DP.
Yeah,
he just sent it.
Sorry, he's feeling himself right
that's just like, I don't need to do this.
Oh.
now. Okay, flash.
Nice flash kick. Oh my goodness.
I've never seen this before. This is absolute abomination.
This is cookery.
Destruction.
Absolute cookery.
That's how they be
Dude, Reynolds at a loss of what to do. Of how diverse 3S tournaments are getting. I love it too. That's why I put it on, is because I was really hoping for some diversity to see. Like, I saw a Sean earlier, there's a Necro, there's a Dudley, there's a Hugo. Damn, Goichi's good. Holy shit.
coming into this top 8 from the loser side and winning grand finals 6 games in a row. Not just 6, but defeating Renault.
How does he do it? That was just a 6-0 in Grands.
2025 qualifier Goichi. Absolutely well deserved. What a run, what a play, and he's feeling it more than anybody in the room right now.
Well deserved. Playing his heart out, finding that big win. Goichi's been traveling. We've seen him at EVO Japan. We've seen him at Brussels Challenge. Yes, he secured his EWC spot, but he wants
Damn, he's good.
and he gets to do it not only here, but finally to secure that SWC spot.
If it wasn't Fenrich, then I'm glad Goichi was the one who got it.
800 plus players in this bracket and dominating fashion. 6 games, 6, count them, 6 games straight. Man.
That's all Goichi.
Because Goichi's the one who knocked out Fenrich at the tournament, or knocked Fenrich out of the tournament. So,
Shouldn't even be surprised. Why am I surprised? Shouldn't be surprised.
Because we have no gods in this game.
None.
This is anyone's game. Who's the best fighting game player in the building right now? It's Goichi.
That guy right there.
Goichi.
He went through 900 other players here in this bracket with Marco Rodriguez. I'm telling you, rank tomorrow is going to be nothing but Marcos.
Nah, I'm tripping now. I'm about to crash out.
I'm going to the dojo.
I'm so tired of that dialogue, bro.
I'm putting the gi on
You're
myself.
gonna be like, Poggers, we told you Marco was sick like that. I'm like, come on, man.
Oh, yeah, you got to hold on.
Come on, man.
Oh, my God.
I'm just a dad.
Just what can I do, bro? But, man, what an exhausting, like, I feel drained. Like, I
damn, that was a great Grands. Alright, I'm gonna put commentary on Third Strike.
Sugiyama. I don't know.
It might have been him. One of them showed up to B5.
Okay, probably him because he was coming to the early
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, Sugiyama. And
I saw him at Evo like 2002 or something.
because remember, Evo 2002 was the 5v5, right? And we didn't even
Maybe
know.
3.
I mean, we were using Sorai Rengeki. We didn't even know about the
Yeah,
unblockables and stuff. When Sugiyama showed up to B5, he started doing all of the Necro juggle combos in the corner that nobody had seen before. And all of us were like I remember people were like, how is he playing this game like X-Men versus Street Fighter?
That's awesome.
Yeah, he would do the elbow, elbow,
Yeah,
elbow.
yeah.
And it's just crazy, when you think about it, like, we just didn't have access to what they were doing,
Right,
It's-
right. Yeah, it was hard to share tech. It was hard to find tech in the first place. You had to go up to the arcade and play when nobody else was there, or else take the risk that you weren't going to win, and you had to get back to the back of the line. Like, it was not easy to get tech going, but yeah, definitely, that was a lot of fun, that era. Anyway, that's Mateo making it into top 8 on loser's side. We've already
Oh shit, Fenrich is in top 16 for Blaze Blue.
versus Tom Cruise.
He's gaming.
just holding out for Chris G right now because obviously he's waiting in losers finals, and then he'll have to, if he wins again, he'll go to grand finals again for Fatal Fury and such. So, but yeah, no, I mean, I'm always sad to see Dudley go down like that. So 'cause-
I know you're a Dudley man.
Yeah.
Dudley man. I think he's cool. I don't hate him. That's my take on
You
Dudley.
really just not like Dudley at
Nah,
all?
he's
Okay. Because I mean, the reason why I like Dudley, obviously, like I said, the boxing, but also Makoto, like. She's a Shotokan karate, right?
Right,
And she's
right.
actually doing Shotokan moves,
Right.
right? Like everything she's doing outside of her special moves, but like all of her normals. Because one of my friends ended up taking Shotokan karate, right? And like he was saying, like even her parry, she's like one of the only characters that has a 2-frame parry. Like she parries and then she does like a follow through, just like the actual Shotokan like parry kind of moves, right? Everybody just has a ping and that's it. So they did a really good job with her as well. So
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. That's not what I'm as interested in. I want the weird stuff. You know me, though.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair. Okay,
that
okay.
said, I did do.
What's
Cowboy
going on the
Bebop
Skullgirl
for several
stream?
years, and there are things in Elena that I recognize,
Oh,
but there's
okay.
also like big made-up stuff, of course.
Of
'cause it's
course,
just
yeah,
a
yeah.
Video game.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's never as much as I really enjoyed doing that. I never was like, so I have to play Elena.
Oh right.
Nah,
Yeah,
man, like I was real life, and I was having a good time, and then I would go into this game and play some weird fantasy weirdo.
Yeah, and I mean, speaking of Elena, by the way, it's so strange to me how Ultra Street Fighter 4 has just traumatized so many players. Because they're all like, "Oh my God, healing! Oh my gosh, looks
Yeah.
so strong! Looks so," and like it's largely considered basically her worst art in this one. right? So,
Yeah, rare to see outside of specific
yeah,
matchups.
it's just like Hugo,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Run away and heal because he can't stop you, essentially. But, Ultra Street Fighter 4 this was her Ultra. You could gain it back for free by focus attacking and stuff. So, like, all these people are so scared of healing and everything. And
What the fuck is going on?
It's not going to be a
Why
problem.
is Sonic Fox solo Annie? What the
Oh,
fuck?
it's six?
Yeah, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Yeah, she looks pretty different than 4. But we'll see.
I'm not gonna
Akuma.
worry about
It's
it.
different than even this
Yeah,
third strike.
What'd
as
you
well.
say?
Definitely very interesting design there.
I'm not gonna worry about it.
But
I think Sonic Fox is just getting cooked and decided to do it for the people in the crowd. Danger time!
There's been quite a few like jump jabs, jump like instant medium kicks and stuff that I think are probably just not Tom Cruise getting the buttons he wants. Probably wanting fireball, air tatsu, stuff like that.
Oh, whoa, I didn't even realize that was a demon flip that he went up in the air with.
Yeah.
I thought that was just a jump. It's so silent when he goes and starts up with that. Oh!
Oh, that was nice.
This is... Oh, yeah.
Is he there? Oh, he was so close. He was
Is that
super
too
close.
early? Because it looked like it just went right through him, so he was just recovering still. That's way more recovery on the teleport than I thought there would be. And more than Big Bad Wolf thought there would be, too. All right, slowly approaching, but yeah, that's how you can sneak in those demon flip throws like that. You're so focused on parrying those fireballs and trying to get your way in that you're not ready for that.
And it's tough in general versus tall characters versus characters who don't have DPs like Hugo to just, like in general deal with the jump forward from Akuma. Again, jump medium in that situation. Like that's not super unusual, I guess, to hit Hugo at the top of his skull, but still something we saw before too.
Oh, okay. Get that firm. Not going to be able to punish. Yeah, I like the idea, but that's why the jump back air fireball was there. cover situations like that, and to build some of that distance. It
Mm.
just looks
Again,
like a
yeah, it's
regular
hard.
jump. It just looks like a regular jump, which is what makes it so scary.
Okay. Yes,
They
this
got him
time. It's getting a little scrambly. Big Bad Wolf.
Now, because Hammer Mountain is right there, but the crouching medium kick confirmed. It's gonna work.
As the whiff punish to stand strong. Really nice job there. You didn't drop it. Don't worry. You're going to be safe.
I was wondering because it's called Hammer Frenzy, but he says Hammer Mountain.
Yep, the old classic. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. I've always wondered the same. I'm sure everybody else. Well, maybe somebody knows the story, but I've never heard it.
Hugo Gaming.
Back to this, you gotta watch out for that demon flip again. So I'm sure that's what he's trying to do. But see, if you're looking for the demon flip all the time, it's gonna make your parries on the air fireballs a little harder. It's gonna make your footsies on the ground a little bit harder. It's that mental stack that we always talk about these days.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A lot of the times the way that Hugo deals with that is just simple stuff. Jump back jab and then like jump back short.
You were wondering why I was blazing hot in your room all day. Turns out. Yep.
Slow approach for Big Bad Wolf. She's done before. He does have the life lead.
Window is closed and your fan is blowing nothing. Awesome.
Oh, man, he does not want to do anything, but he's got a lot.
I love when that happens.
Plenty of time to do it in. Doesn't need the rush, but a lot of damage. Here's maybe the start.
Yeah, not a huge chunk of damage, but you know the hope is to get it. Oh, he thought he was close enough for the crouch finish.
And guess what? No price increase from last year. Nothing.
Hey, what's going on?
Tariffs, inflation, none of that. We're keeping it real for you, making sure it's as cheap as possible.
We love you, Dave.
Thank you. Thank you, Joe. So, what you need to know about Roundhouse besides that, we got 20 plus tournaments for you. So your favorite game is definitely going to be represented. On Friday, we're bringing back one of our exclusive events, Roundhouse Tag 2v2 tournaments, open for registration as well. And on top of all that, we got all of the main stage action in a cage. If you've never seen Roundhouse before, we do all of our main broadcasts in an actual UFC ring to raise the intensity for everybody's out there. And guess who's doing main stage?
Hey,
What?
I'm probably not gonna be able to fucking focus on the BlazBlue tournament. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Wow.
That's cooked.
And the last thing that I want to mention is an exhibition series leading up to Roundhouse called Midbest. If you are in a state that touches the Great Lake, or if you are in Iowa, doesn't touch a Great Lake, but still one of our...
That's crazy how bad Matt was cooked. Holy shit.
Team battle for Street Fighter 6, where you take
He's
home
toasted just a little bit.
amazing tournament experience where you get to see the Midwest show themselves off for who they are. We will also have an LCQ on Friday.
I don't know what he was thinking.
I would love to see all of you at Roundhouse. I already know you go to
These edibles ain't shit.
So come on out to Roundhouse, home of the Midwest.
He's in Kagutsuchi right now? Yeah.
All right. We're going to do one more thing, and then we're going to get over to our next top 8. We've never actually really done something like this before. We're going to share a special moment together, but more importantly, we're going to spare... Nah, I can't talk anymore today. My voice is gone. We're going to share a special moment with G from Indianapolis. G, where are you?
Hey everybody, my name is Greg. I'm from Indianapolis. If you don't know me, most people call me G. I've been coming to Combo Breaker every year since it began, and even beyond that, this.
I'll be ready to switch whenever.
But more importantly is a woman in my life who has been here for 4 years, and she's the greatest thing to ever happen. She's gorgeous, and she's witty, she's weird, she's a perfect dork, and she puts up with all of my nerdy hobbies. And I made sure that our family was watching from home and that I would get up on this stage and do it in front of everyone else. So if you wouldn't mind joining me on the stage, I have an important question to ask you.
Proposal at Combo Breaker?
I know you hate surprises. You don't have to hurry.
Let's see.
Everyone, this is Zoe. She's been the one making friends with everyone while I stand behind you and wait quietly for my turn to play. And Zoe Jorman, I would like to know if you would marry me.
That's cute.
Cole with potentially the final burst of this game.
Tries to go for a little bit mix up, but we challenge that 2K2D. No mixes up the overhead.
Alright, it's time to swap streams for new games. Surely we aren't cooked by ads. Well, we got Virtual Fighter, so...
Boom, boom, boom. Good launch there. Oh, what's the mix-up? I'm not guessing. I'm not guessing. You're going to take a beat knuckle. Yeah. I am not guessing.
Alright, now time to put on Xrd stream audio, because I don't really care about Virtual Fighter. I just put it on because Granblue's after it.
The White Beast has to look for some sort of escape out, and that counter hit JD is going to really help.
Ooh, good 6B as well, though. He did burst on the close slash, so you're going to be able to get through.
Sola's coming into it, a solo
Mixed.
champion able to navigate through it and take that 1-1 in games against White Beast.
Players react in. Now we're getting we don't have just the water, we've got two beverages. We got the Diet Coke with us. The double bev! It's the triple beverage. One for hydration, one for caffeination, and one for fun. There we go.
It's a balance in all things.
Yeah.
In all, but water is more important.
Because you got to be balanced in life when you're playing such an unbalanced character like Millia Rage right here. Able to set up some early aggression going through. Ooh, good trades as soon as that dive was trying to come down. But we'll just find a great throw right there and a great unintentional burst fade.
Yeah, I mean, was trying to burst the knockdown there, but Venom throw really does not do any damage. So that burst was not only going to be that good for White Beast.
I think they were potentially further extensions, just like they're trying to extend this pressure and extend these combos. But Cole throwing out the far slash ball, trying to lock White Beast down, but White Beast not staying anywhere close.
Oh no, ball YRC.
Combo to the corner. White Beast feeling the pressure. Such low health against Venom means that the chip is coming and the overhead as well. White Beast looking to the sky there.
Yeah, trying to figure out, like, okay.
I forgot Itabashi Zangief was fucking cracked at Virtual Fighter. That's like one of his best games, right?
Get these ball sets. That's where I've started losing.
Back and forth. Here we go. White
I feel like I remember hearing that somewhere.
He has got to feel bad. You had such a good jump and only for Cole to mess it up with that anti-air.
Is kind of far away right there. I think was looking for dash disc and kind of didn't get it right there. But
Nice air throw.
Pick up pin afterwards. A little bit more mixed, but a great challenge right there.
Feeling the pressure here. White Beast teched out, but still stuck in the Cole zone. Back to the corner here. White Beast, quick movement.
Did not know he could play characters that aren't Zangief.
He hopes to take a win.
But a great air throw comes out from Cole right here. This is gonna be a
I feel like I remember one time, I think it was, he played Abigail in Street Fighter V for a little bit, just because of how broken he was.
That is the I want to be crazy Venom move. The respect there to Portland locals. But that is like the Venom move when like you want something to happen. Because he just moves forward so fast. There's no hitbox until he gets to you. It's just like a forward run.
If only you knew how much sucks recommendations for new account, huh?
That is what they needed to do to take it.
Guh?
Oh man, that is tough. The mental damage. damage as well, but we've got more Akai coming up after that big win over Pizu in just a little bit. We'll be right back with that.
You better get right and sit tight, because when we come back, more combo breaker action coming right at you. Don't go nowhere.
It makes it a little bit easier to
I'll
make
put
for
on
us,
Third
but
Strike audio.
SG prides himself on not taking any shortcuts.
Yeah.
Why is the quality of the stream so ass?
He needs a little bit more. Nipperman in trouble.
Okay.
It is evil Retro Red, my evil twin.
And a couple things to get through fireballs, super, crouching strong, etc. Ultimately, you're about predictions in reactions, and there he just didn't predict that it would be the overhead.
Yeah, anticipation is the best friend of reactions, honestly.
Chris at range. Building a lot of bar. Getting whiff punish as well. It really has been a lot about his own mid-range. Hasn't really been about big pressure.
Yeah, it's interesting because, I mean, one of the things that makes Ken so strong in this game is he can really kind of
Damn, I'm
do
fucking
a lot of different things.
exhausted from this past week.
Yeah, he's got everything.
And then Shifu obviously gives him
Too lazy to switch account for no reason at all. I see.
Taking a risk with some of these fireballs here. Okay. Great patience by Nipperman.
Fair enough, honestly.
Parries, blocked it out.
Is everything okay? Yeah, I'm just tired.
Oh, what a whip punish. Oh, crouching medium.
I mean, you're pressing the button.
Forward, yeah.
You better be asking Matt that question, honestly, because I don't know if Matt's okay.
That was really good.
BlazBlue has not happened yet, no. It's going to be in the bottom right stream in about an hour and a half.
Because if they hit you first, you're not supering anyway, right? So one of you is getting hit. Oh, again, beautiful whip punish right there. Oh, he could have.
That's when it should start.
Crouching strong, just links right into it. Same with the standing strong. Same with the overhead. Said so many ways for Ken to land Shifu in this game.
Chris is getting really dangerous here with his pressure. He's looking really strong.
You'll skip it anyways? Damn.
I mean, tried overhead again.
Matt's actually just that one SpongeBob image. I don't know which one. There's a lot of them, but I agree.
Nothing came.
You can't cancel Farfierce.
Oh, was it Farfierce? My
Yeah,
bad.
yeah,
I thought it was Fireball. Wow. Okay. Jeez.
I thought I was like, oh my god, did I not know that?
no, it's my bad. Somehow I saw Fireball out of my eyes.
All right, yeah, right there. That was, I mean, like you said, I feel like these rounds have really just been Chris G fundamental footsies, you know, against Nipperman here.
Match point.
It's the one you send a lot.
It's a matchup that, I mean, in that neutral range, Ken is one of the few characters who can most credibly fight in footsies, and even Ken doesn't really feel comfortable there a lot of the time. So Chris
Put it in stream chat, because that's what that chat's for.
With that crouching medium kick and her carrot throw, she's one of the most uncomfortable people to fight in neutral in this game. Completely.
Retro Red Discord is actually fake.
Sure, did
Not real. Never happened.
Kick range, literally. Yes, of course.
I thought you would have more nightmares about Makoto.
No, that was just bad. I mean, I don't know. It was a different kind of feeling.
Oh,
Missed
there
it.
is,
That
yep.
gave Nipperman the chance, and he took it.
Okay. Yep.
Looking for
Return cancel
confirm.
just in case you have the parry right there. You can get away.
Yo, wait, there's a Raven on Xrd?
Oh, misidentification. No, Chris.
You really think someone would go on the internet and tell lies? That's
It's
insane.
character by Nipperman, but he's still in a good spot. Chris with a couple of bars.
Yeah, if you can just hit him
With
oh,
one,
no,
oh,
that
no.
was one. I just did not believe. I'm not sure. Oh boy, yeah, he was.
Look at the time now, 14. It's blinking.
Yeah, and he's also worried about chip damage from the Hoyokusen. Ah, he went for the throw, and Nipperman. Surprised.
It would be mean to tell lies on the internet. That's why I never lie.
Yeah, Chris shaking his
with
head.
the nod.
Again, he
The
had that
shaking to the
moment.
nod. Shaking to the nod.
Well, he's been doing that for the last 20 years. But
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe not 20. I don't want to overextend, but maybe 15 years. And he did have that chance to whip punish. It's hard to get everything right, man. It's hard to get it all.
Oh, that's fighting games.
That's
right?
fighting games, yeah. Even somebody as talented.
Oh, that SpongeBob image. Yeah, that is actually Matt right now.
By humans, and we will make mistakes. Oof. Yeah, just trying to go for that over. That's the second time Nipperman's punished it with the, with the standing heavy kick. Okay, there we go. Chris with the confirm off of the target combo. Is this the first game that Ken had that target combo? First series, I should say.
What are you talking about exactly? Matt's a bit cooked, to say the least. And he had to go. And,
Meter. Nipperman instantly.
Lobster Delivery Special referenced a SpongeBob image and posted it in the Discord.
Suddenly increased.
Oof. And he has whiffed a couple things.
Chris backed off to a range where he could comfortably throw that. Could be looking at options like no longer on Nipperman's side.
Love the reactions to jump back from the fireball, including the EX. Oh my god, buddy! He didn't get the confirm.
No fireballs from Chris for sure. He's trying to be outside of range. He does not want to allow this to happen.
Silent.
The big threat.
Yeah.
No reason. Oh, he pressed.
Bro is silent for like 2 hours straight.
That kind of risk, and who can blame him with 12 seconds on the clock, needing to make a comeback match point?
That was how.
Because he was unmuted the whole time.
Mike Watson in Alpha 1, Alpha 2, I think it was. Alpha 1 or 2, 1, I think it was. Nice. Yeah. One thing is that, you can't necessarily super from too far away with Chun for the chip, because I think if you're far away enough, you can parry after the flash.
He's not here anymore. But he left at around the 2 hour mark.
A lot of things Ken can do right here can be punished by Hoyoku-sen.
He was banned from answering, that is true.
Chris is doing a good job of keeping things both mid and low parryable. He's not being predictable on that. He's not overextending. He's making this really tough on Nipperman to find the final.
I was gonna ask if he ever answered that question, but I remember he said no.
See a lot of those little parries coming in there every once in a while when you see him crouch quickly like that. Ooh.
Nipperman, yeah, is just really finding it hard. As Chris, with the life lead more and more. Nipperman, if he gets confirmed into Super, he's not going to get a chance. Chris G will make top 8 winners side.
Yeah, again, that neutral game that he was playing.
So good.
Was so good.
Yeah, he played great.
So good. And honestly, I think it's really interesting because for me, the Street Fighter 3 series.
Yeah, I know he was banned from the Guilty Gear question, but I was recalling, trying to remember if he answered the question he was asked.
Street Fighter 2 and Alpha to what we have in Street Fighter 4 and in 5 and 6, actually. A lot more of the focus on whiff punishing.
Oh, sure.
I've always said, I call the older games hitbox fighter.
Well, it's got Twitch added on. Very cool.
Finally connecting. That is a bridge tying it up 1-1.
And there are layers to that because we did see Meter on the side of Akai and also saw Burst. So by putting no normals out there, a bridge was making sure that Akai couldn't burst and also could not dead angle attack. So both of the get out of jail free cards there, a bridge was beating both of them.
Yeah, doing a really great job in the early stage just to sort of mind control them. Be like, hey, I know what you're trying to do. I'm gonna stop you. Forcing out that burst though after that big early hit that came out from Akai. A bridge trying to keep that momentum up.
A lot of excitement there from a bridge, but took a grip of damage as well.
Right there, gonna be
DNF Duel. Wait, does that guy's shirt say I used to play DNF Duel until I got help?
Has what it takes, that burst. Oh, and it feels so bad to burst, get out, and only to be put back in the corner by a needle YRC.
Yeah, it's more kind of like a third strike
ball
style.
was set directly on top of him, so only forcing him to the proxy guard right there. Akai getting cross up puffball finally coming out for them, trying to open up some more overheads, but a bridge finding a great throw within the pressure.
This is hitting no matter what. Akai gonna deal a grip of damage with this super. Keep these life totals close, but has to deal with wake up super from a bridge, trying to navigate around it. Backdash YRC from a bridge.
DRC keeping themselves safe so Kai can't punish them. Finding another good hit, putting them into a one-touch situation, or now a one-touch situation. After that Oki right, they're doing anything they can, and they finally find it with the tip of those fingers.
He's playing the character that you played for 3 minutes. Who, Ranger or Vanguard?
Go farther, so that 5P kind of hurts a little.
Yeah, as everyone should. You know, break your bones if you can. If you
Unless you're talking about Xrd.
Oh, big anti-air starter here from Makai. A bridge knowing that it's probably a pretty dangerous combo to
Ranger, I see.
in the chamber.
Now once more, building a little bit
They added a punch you guy in this game, and he's really good. This is the guy I play, or at least I would play him if I still played the game.
at this match point spot.
Yeah, just like you were saying, Tabby, we're in it on the final game, final round. Both players a round away from being eliminated. It all comes down to this.
Only character with guns as shotguns and normals. Yeah, that's not really a common thing, huh? I mean, Noel kind of does it.
Keeping Akai in the corner.
Yeah, able to find that big meaty ball to actually
But it's not like
was huge for a bridge. Able to lock him down again.
bullets he sends
You're still controlling them.
across the screen.
Burst though does work for Kai, allowing them to reset the mid screen, but that's a big trade, but you couldn't finish your play.
Big drop there from a bridge. If that causes you to get eliminated, you're going to be thinking about that all Sunday night. You need to redeem yourself. A bridge able to burst out. Has to do with the Kai with a grip of meter. That counter hit 2H is a great place to start, but here we get another.
Most gun characters in fighting games just like have a little burst in front of their guns when they shoot it for normals.
More mix. Come save for the dive kick right there. That is going to be Akai taking it 2-1 over a bridge.
Just like you said, Tabby, keeping that meter in the chamber for one final mix instead of trying to extend for a lethal combo there. Who knew if it would kill? I think it probably wouldn't, but who knows? And Akai choosing the same thing. Keep that meter. Go for the overhead with the J2.
I hope this Necro beats this Chun-Li here.
Very smart there. And such a close match between those two players.
Yeah, very, very close. Like, it was literally down to the wire. It was anyone's game. What a fantastic match right there. Being able to show off some excellent, excellent Guilty Gear gameplay.
And we're getting into our most exciting, the excitingest matches of our top 24 here. This is the stakes are on the line. The winner of this gets a medal, gets to play more in top 8, gets part of the prize pot, and the loser gets eliminated and gets to post on Twitter that at least they got 9.
At least they got 9. Nobody wants, like I'm gonna be real, I think 9th is the worst place you can get out of tournament.
9, it is.
I know Dante has like 3H mash, and then Chris has guns, but I thought they were special moves, not normals.
Almost there. I could have had it.
9th and 2nd are definitely in a tight match for worst place to get.
Yes, yeah.
They're fighting the good fight between those two. So yeah, these are gonna be, you know, high stakes, life or death matches between our players coming up.
Especially between these two players that we have that are both very emotional in their play, both in and out of the game. Of course, we've got Mr. K on that Leo, and we've got Elvin Shadow back on that Faust. And like we were saying, Elvin having to go through the Leo gauntlet just to make it out of the loser's side.
Oh, there's, man, normals off normals, close enough.
Down into it. Mr. K on the other hand, really
Yeah, I thought Deadpool's gunshots were special move.
because it is something they've been chasing for a long time.
Yeah, and Mr. K, you know, feeling probably a little
Yeah.
cold right now. Got some
Naoto has a gun in Persona, and she shoots you.
been fighting the good fight against all of these players, so maybe a little bit more warm here.
Yeah, we'll have to see. Hopefully they got the chance to warm up on some of those casual stations that have been floating around.
But that's also a special.
What they are feeling right now as our players are getting in. Early trades already with that 5H transform in the back turn. Great use of the back turn key to try to catch out this skewer as it's coming through. And we're already parrying the burst.
Disaster situation from Elvin Shadow right here. This is going to haunt your nightmares tonight. Mr. K, an unbelievable start.
Damn.
Devastating.
Elvin Shadow just got cooked round 1.
Very first game. That was it 2 or 3 interactions? That was
like
crazy.
It was 2.5 interactions right there. But we got got all of that out early, right? That was
Yeah.
Mr. K using all those resources in the beginning to try to guarantee the kill. So he'll have to try to make that happen again. Elvin right now is just going to get put back into the blender, back into that corner, going to be holding all of this, but is finding more opportunities to block out with a 2H, going to connect some of the DP.
Ranger is very cool.
Suffocating Elvin Shadow right now. Corner position. We've seen Elvin Shadow spent like.
Yo, Granblue's next on the top right. Let's go.
It was like, you know, has a good
I love Granblue.
just being able to stick in the corner. It's a nice vacation home.
Yeah, you know, when Chicago gets too cold, you can always get away to the corner.
You can always get to the Villa Manhart corner. All right, but now Elvin being like, okay, like this happens all the time. Elvin tries to play very passively in the first game, and their opponent gets to be on that a more aggressive play style and does very well. But Elvin now being like, okay, I gotta focus. I gotta be a little bit more mad. I gotta be a little bit more in control of this game. Bag Bomb is gonna connect, and they recognize that, being able to find that good pick up. Grounding Orb gonna be squeezing them back. Guard point though keeps them safe from the Golden Hammer. That's actually huge.
That was very.
Oh, you can play Granblue again?
Hey, made it really hard for Elvin Shadow to do any damage without.
Oh, I'm so sad. I'm not going to be able to play Galleon on release day. Or at least I'm not going to be able to stream it. I'll probably play it on my Steam Deck.
You're stuck here with me situation.
Yeah, like we saw in the previous match with Live I Done This versus Elvin. But Elvin not even letting that match get to their thought.
And then Elden Ring comes out, so like Super's not going to be on Granblue at all.
Yeah, well, if you're going to another tournament in your state, you better at least get a medal. You're defending your own hometown and you're defending your own tournament. A lot on the line here for Elvin Shadow.
Good run through though from Mr. K, being able to force them to have to burst out right there. Now you got to be putting them back into the blender once again. Great blocks on these overheads. Back bomb does connect. You were ready to be able to back to D in. Quickly, DP not going to connect this time either. Elvin seems very comfortable right now.
Ooh, big counter hit starter. Quick burst out by Mr. K. Wants to secure more life, and that big chocolate bar will help with that life lead as well for Mr. K.
Oh my goodness, those float cancels were crazy. I guess J2K cancels.
And Mr. K wasn't ready to parry to stay safe from it.
Yeah, oh no, Mr. K taking a ton of damage from these items. Items super coming out, ready to pollute the screen. Not getting too much there because the bomb blew up Mini Faust, but it's all good, all love as Elvin Shadow ties it up a game apiece.
Yeah, it was like Mini Faust, bomb, poison, chocolate bar. Poison pops immediately, bomb explodes, kill Mini Faust, and chocolate bar just was kind of staying there. It was kind of a low roll right there, but if we're still winning off of low rolls, then we're in a good spot. We'll see you in Vegas.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
And there we go, quick burst by Mr. K wants to keep the momentum up, parrying those projectiles like you were talking about with the back turn D.
Yep. Oh, that J2K was going to be coming out, but Elvin Shadow
Mr. K hitting the D button right now.
that out. Mr. K looking very low, but we find a good run.
All mixed.
Forces Elvin to burst right here. Now we're pulling them up and talking to the hand.
Boy.
Mr. K looks a little
Big slapper.
in the player cams, I have to say. There's fear in the eyes. Mr. K had such a good game one, but it's just feeling it so much, has like his hands in his hands, is like rubbing them together with a little bit of anxiety.
Sometimes the nerves will get you, especially on these big stages and in a tournament as important as this right here. So finally catching the double over and even heading on to themselves like, yeah, I got this, I got you, I'm mixing you up, I'm challenging you, so you try to 5D through my gaps.
Ah.
Go, Mr. K trying to flip the script up here. Such good positioning, has access to almost 100 meter here for the back turn super.
Oh, great parry, keeping them safe from bomb right there. Oh, and another good
Damn.
but not able to find the connection.
No Necro. This is so sad.
It's gonna come down, Mr. K. Has to be very careful as you get unblockable into the full combo afterwards.
Elvin Shadow always able to get meteors when he needed. The burst getting punished by poison, and he needs it, folks. Another meteor's coming down to help out Elvin Shadow.
Setting up once more right there. Good trades coming in back forward. H movement control a little bit closer, and we are able to steal a backward stance. Were you blocking already? You were, but that's still plus unblocked.
Okay, really close life lead here. Mr. K gonna get the advantage after that air throw. Getting out here, Elvin Shadow still has burst, not enough to finish this.
Faust 2H Gaming.
Yes, Elvin Shadow has made it into top 8, popping off, securing the placement.
Elvin Shadow already won Plus R, so like, what if he wins Xrd as well?
For the loss to Cade, tells a about that, Tabby.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier, you know, losing to Cade on the winner side of the bracket, another like very, very strong Leo player, and then having to fight 2 more afterwards. We got the 2-1 set. We got the tournament. We got the tournament to qualify in the top 8. What's the tournament set? You are 2-1 over Leo Whitefang.
Yeah.
And you might need to fight 1 more if you get that run back against Cade in that top 8, but that is future Elvin's problem.
Future Elvin's problem. Yeah, Cade making it to top 8, so, you know, outperforming Elvin Shadow additionally, but Elvin Shadow is at her heels right now trying to chase her down for that upset that we saw on the winner's side.
Elvin loves to tech chase with Faust in game. Might as well do it in the bracket, right?
He's crawling.
Yeah,
he's on his way.
He's crawling, trying to hit you with the 2K on the winner's side of the bracket to bring you back down with me.
Dragging it down, and we're getting some West Coast action here. We're getting Cole back up on the setup, going up against Saint Aether, who, you know, if you've been watching the whole time, thank you for that, by the way, but we saw Saint Aether get a little bit destroyed by Crocs.
Yeah, Crocstalks was very dominant, and this is also kind of an unfortunate situation that's about to happen right here, because it's Venom versus Kai.
Yeah.
And as a Kai player, I don't like this matchup. I want to avoid it. I don't want to stay as far away from this as possible. As your 2 characters that like to sit at very similar portions of the screen.
Yeah.
But everything that Venom does just outclasses you for some reason.
Yeah, Charge Stun Edge, meet a Dark Angel into Charge level 4 ball and more.
Well, and even like a lot of like the more basic stuff like 2S and FAR-S being those like very common poke tools that you see Kai wanting to use get outclassed by a lot of the Venom buttons as well. As if they do that and you're spaced out even too far, they're just going to throw a ball set on top of you and be like, now what are you going to do about it?
Yeah, really make you second guess your decisions. That's what Venom is able to do. But Saint Aether got to gas this boy up, coming in from SoCal. Huge Kai has won the most recent Cali Burst, like you were saying, Tabby. California is one of the most competitive Exarch regions, so Saint Aether is looking for a Cinderella story here.
Wow.
We'll have to see a good blocks right there so far. Getting some more ball sets. Stun Edge not going to work as you're trying to go low, but we will find the great air-to-air right here. Stun Edge YRC to try to lock you down in the corner, but the throw will do it.
Stun Edge YRC.
Play some defense here for the challenges Venom faces in this matchup.
Oh my goodness. He even saw the Stun Dipper and still ran into it.
Mess up Venom where he wants to stand.
Good trade right there, being able to recognize that counter hit confirm will work. Florence is cold to burst out right here, but Seal's not going to be working out just yet.
We go. Really good challenge there from
Spent a solid 10 seconds trying to figure out what fighting game was bottom left. You know, I don't know what's going on down there right now.
Lock in with the DP, even had the RC to keep it going if they wanted, and getting around the board for the first time on stream.
All right, Saint Aether.
Oh wait, was that ad for that robot fighting game playing or something?
Having very good positioning here.
Yeah, great use of down ball to check him right there, and a good air throw from Saint Aether, utilizing that great grab that Kai has on deck and trying to control it a little bit more. Well, we see, yeah, they do opt to go for the cross-up setup right there after the air throw in the corner.
Check here, pressure in.
Utilizing 2H, trying to expect them to just be going up into the skies. But Cole getting out of the corner instead, gonna get hit by the blitz. But we know you're safe in the air, so we got the throw, but no the full combo afterwards.
Teleport behind you.
The guy that kills you off DP.
With that, tying it up around a piece between these two.
DNF Duel. What a video game. They got rid of that though, I'm pretty sure.
Cole, you see that he's able to go on the defense a little bit. It's where Saint Aether wants him to be. So trying to turn up the aggression a little bit. Needs to find more opportunities to enter the mix-ups. But a great delay on that JS as you're coming in through. Forcing you to block the JD set. Now puts you into the strike throw, which is where Kai excels.
Ooh, so threatening there. He's so
Did the fucking Vanguard player just do roll 3 times in a row?
That great challenge off the 2K2D, trying to keep the pressure going. This time, we will find the combo after the throw as we're ready for it. It's planned.
Ooh, I don't know if that was maybe a jump out by Saint Aether, but that always feels terrible. You take so much damage from that charge, and with that Cole cleaning it up.
Yeah, being able to recognize that they'd been wanting to go for that stun dipper. very, very like frequently in those more scrambly situations. It is a very quick forward moving low. It covers a lot of those like backwards options that Cole wants to do, and as well as it helps like low profile some of the tools that Kai normally can't.
Yeah.
But Cole
Dude, why did they decide in DNF Duel that you should be able to OTG like 20 times in a combo?
to that top 8.
Cole looking so comfy. Saint Aether is having a moment at the rematch screen and is ready to go. Hopefully, like you said, hit the ice, put the coolers on, mentally reset.
Like, that's crazy to me.
Against Cole.
Well, we're already seeing a little bit, definitely changing up their game plan, trying to control the horizontal space a little bit more, and it ends up working out for them. As soon as Cole gets into their airspace, they are checking them with these 6Ps. Oh, they were looking for 3H anti-air, but it's not going to work out.
Ooh, nice little convert there, but Cole is able to tech out, return to neutral with the balls, but great confirm there by Saint Aether.
Yeah, it is made by the same devs as UMBC3. I guess, like, yeah.
And putting themselves one step closer to tying it up.
Looking like a whole new Saint Aether here. Far more confident.
But, like, in that game, there's dedicated moves that let you OTG off the ground, as opposed to, like, any move.
Saint Aether.
And I really like this from Cole, just trying to be throwing out these her boxes in the air because of how much Saint Aether has been trying to go for air throw. So you're able to reward yourself a little bit more where you want to be and finding a great DP punish after the attempted blitz right there.
Cole reading Saint Aether's soul there. The blitz into DP was a huge risk Saint Aether was committing to, and Cole could just feel the desperation there. We thought it was a new Saint Aether, but it may just be the same old. Same as it ever was.
Same as it ever was, but that mix-up is a little different. As this
Full screen super, because why not?
ended up hitting Cole, but we'll
Oh,
double
no,
wire.
still got air thrown.
Saint Aether just ready for these throws as far as they come. H on edge, YRC baiting out the burst of their own, and that's Saint Aether tying it up to 1-1.
Oh, that's crazy. Cali going a little wild for Saint Aether there in the audience. You see everybody watching. We got some people standing on the left as well, ready to go. Again, they know these are the most exciting matches of top 24.
Yeah, and this is the make or break point for a lot of people. Trying to clock through, get that medal, the guarantee.
Oh no, whiff DP.
You're only one game away here. The medal is on the line.
There you go. Being able to get that seal set at the full screen, not being able to be worried about challenges by the balls is really good to try to control it, but Cole doesn't let that get to them and immediately chases them down afterwards, forces the burst to come out from Saint Aether, but that 6P gonna connect.
No crouch confirmed there, so Saint Aether wasn't able to continue the combo. Ooh, projectile war, but because Venoms has 2 hits, is still able to tag Saint Aether there.
Yeah, and trading out like that is not where you want to be. You need Saint Aether to realize that. So like, okay, let's hold the corner. Let's keep you down right here.
Saint Aether wants to keep the pressure on, does not want to let
Stun Dipper into Stun Dipper?
Really felt himself there, ran so far after the stun edge, which is only -10. Saint Aether putting on another stun edge. Cole trying to throw, Saint Aether breaking the ankles, and we are 1 round away here for qualifying for top 8.
And both players aren't happy with their own play at the end, shaking their head, being like, okay, what
No air through from there.
Another great air throw coming out for Saint Aether. And now great, yeah, utilizing that far slash to challenge, showing Saint Aether.
Pick up!
Yeah, this is huge right now, being able to set up the overhead right there. If they want close slash counter, it is huge!
Yeah, forces the crouch, allowing for that 3H to connect. Burst is all Cole has. Gets
Oh no!
and Saint Aether is willing to deliver, smiting down Cole from this bracket, eliminating.
That's so sad.
Securing the medal for Saint Aether.
That 6P confirmed from Saint Aether at the end was so good. I don't know if you caught it out. He hit that like max range 6P, but he knew it was going to work. He knew it was going to connect and immediately was ready to confirm it. That was insane.
The dizzy was so tough there. You could see Cole just watching it all slip away, just waiting for the demise. That was so tough, such a climactic end, but we still have 2 more of those coming up that should be just as exciting, and we're getting into one of them now between Pat the Flip and the Arm.
Yeah, both these players who looked very, very
Oh,
strong.
hell yeah, Pat.
Earlier, but unfortunately couldn't make it all the way out on the winner's side, but get one more chance here on the losers. Pat on that chip, Arm on Ram.
Here we go. It's going to be a pretty hard matchup for Ram here just because Chip is so mobile. Ram really likes to kind of hide away at the top of the screen, get her swords set out for free. But because Chip can just be everywhere, can teleport on top of her while she's setting the swords, it's going to be really tough.
Well, not even like if you're expecting teleport, you can like play around that, you can challenge with that. But if the chip realizes that, they just move on to the next layer. I'm just gonna run and super jump at you, or then triple jump if I need to air you where I can. So it becomes very, very scary to try to set up the core Ram game plan that I think Arm wants to be going for. So they might have to bring out a couple different tools in their pocket to really figure out what they need to do. Take this.
Arm may just put this on a hope and a prayer.
Boom, divorced.
Holy shit. Hi, Jared.
Hi, Cooper.
We're watching Combo Break.
I thought who is that? Hitman? I thought that was Virgil for a second. I'm kind of Devil May Cry brained right now.
Have you been playing it, or?
No, I've been watching a lot of it, but as I don't have time to play it. I'm sorry, I literally don't have time.
Surely you don't mean the Netflix show.
No. I mean, just I mean, the actual game.
Hold on, don't mind.
I don't hate
this
myself.
shit. There you go. That's Jared.
It's me. I don't have the stream open. I should do that.
It says you're constantly talking.
It's because my gain's so high.
Mm-hmm.
But if I turn it down, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
The original DMC show from like 20 years ago.
I think I'd rather watch that. I've seen bits. I think it looked fine. I like Dante looking a little grittier. Gritty. No. I hate myself.
Trying to like.
But I think older anime does have just like a nice charm to it compared to newer animation. Plus, was that one a Japanese company animated?
I don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure the modern one is like an American company. Which, I mean, America can produce good animated TV shows. I mean, they made like Avatar.
Yeah.
But I don't think they've been cooking recently.
So the games we have right now, you can tell two of them. But top right's Grand Blue, bottom left's Street Fighter Third Strike. I think there's a Hugo player, so just for you.
If I played Third Strike, I would play Hugo, and I would
course.
complain the entire time about how my character is so bad.
At least you'd be somewhat warranted for that.
It's me in every video game, immediately complaining that my character is ass, and then like 50% of the time it's true. Like it's like I play Marie in P4AU, and it's like, yeah, she's not the best.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, dude, my character sucks. And we
And
play
it's
extra,
fucking
we play
my.
Elfeld.
That's true. That's actually a way better example.
But the truth is, in all the cases, I suck.
Yeah, so bottom right's DNF Duel right now, but it's gonna turn into Blaze Blue. So.
Do people even like DNF Duel?
I mean, people play it. I mean, it's definitely a
But
game.
that doesn't mean that they like it.
No, I feel like if you're playing DNF Duel this far in, you probably like it at least a little bit.
Okay, yeah, you're right. This far in, yeah. If you haven't gotten off the DNF Duel bandwagon at this point, you probably like it.
It definitely
But
has an
there's something
appeal.
wrong with
It's
you, though.
just it's a little bit crazy.
That people still like it?
No, it's just a crazy game.
Isn't it very easy to kill your opponents in it?
Yes. Combos last forever and they do a shit ton of damage, and also normals go full screen like that. That was his DP, by the way.
Okay. It's balanced. I can't remember. The only thing I remember from DNF Duel, because I never even played it, was Keymaster.
Yeah, she was a DLC. that you never even played.
I never even played the base game, dude.
True. But like, she didn't
But
even
if-
release that. She wasn't even released when you knew about her.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. I think you're probably
Also,
right.
it's
But I mean,
Nenmaster, not
I would have played the
Keymaster.
game. Nenmaster, thank you. Yeah, if I knew about her, I probably would have played the game.
You probably
If
would have
you
played
guys were playing
Striker in base game.
Probably, actually, yeah. Well, it's like, and I didn't want to play it because you guys weren't even playing at that time.
Yeah,
so it's
no,
like, why would
we
I
stopped
spend
playing that
60
shit.
bucks? Why would I spend $60 to play a game with my friends that none of them are playing?
Yeah, like I wanna play Persona more for sure. That's a game I kind of miss
Yeah,
playing.
I'll do it with you when I have time.
Yeah.
Let me pull up my schedule real quick.
Is it
Dude, I've spent like 8 hours on one homework problem so far.
singular problem? Not even the assignment, just the problem.
Yeah, it's like code this thing, blah 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 blah, have it work, and I'm like, it's just not working, dude. It's just not.
It doesn't just work.
Yeah, so I not goaded, but I'm like to my classmates, I was like, hey, you know the homework's gonna be due soon. You should start up on that problem. Tell me when you finish it, by the way. No, I haven't redeemed my free Chipotle yet.
Have you
Last
turned
week,
it
I
off
can
and
still
on
get it.
again?
I've tried it. The issue is that these computations take so long, I have to wait like 3 minutes sometimes.
Sounds like you need to optimize your code.
It is optimized. It's just, the whole point of it is like, hey, this method sucks long term. And it's like, okay, yeah. So like, when can we do the good one? It's like, no, you have to make the bad one first.
Awesome.
You have to know what you're missing out on, or you have to know why it's so peak. It's like, yeah, I get it, but doesn't mean I like it.
You have to suffer through the trenches.
Dude, I'm currently in the trenches on that. My project, and I'm only doing half the project. It is 800 lines of code.
Oh.
And I did about like 750 of the lines. Or no, maybe it was about 700 of the lines myself.
Math major, by the way, not even like computer science class at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the field of math I'm choosing to explore, data science, is pretty much just computer science with extra steps. Because it's like we have to figure out how to handle big data, and you can't do big data by hand, so you have to make a computer do it.
Who the fuck is named Yogurt Brain in the Third Strike top 8?
Yogurt Brain?
Look at the top fight. It's fucking
Yeah,
Sylvester
no,
versus
looking at
Yogurt
it.
Brain. Hey, look, Elfeld. It's Hotashi.
It's Gotashi.
He's kind of washed at Strive, but, I mean, he plays the best character in the game in this one, so...
He played Nago when he was the best, and he's like,
Yeah.
man, I fucking hate Strive now.
Well, no, he still likes Strive, he just isn't as consistently performing.
Sorry, I was quoting you. You fucking
Oh.
hate Strive. I guess.
I don't hate it, I just don't like playing it.
It feels like I always move weird in Strive. Like it doesn't feel as fluid as some of the other games I've played.
Like, I feel like Undernight can kind of feel like that sometimes, but I definitely don't feel it as much as I do in Strive. I know what you're talking
It's
about.
Undernight.
True. Granblue.
Hey, it's Granblue.
I know that game.
I need to start learning to play that game.
Yeah.
I need to learn how to play Galleon.
The grappler.
Yeah, I'm either just what. Oh, I'm trying to think of the character archetypes I go for, because I don't think it's
It's not
like
an
some
archetype.
consistent thing.
It's
Like,
literally like hot women and Zanki.
So hot women.
Yeah.
Just hot people, I guess.
Sure. Dude, there's so many people for Granblue. Look at that. Look at the crowd.
I should have got that Zangief like chest mouse pad from Evo. I think I'll get it this
It's
year.
okay to surrender sometimes.
It's peak though, right?
Yeah. So do you know the reason why so many people have these cards whenever
Do they sell it them officially?
No, there's just one guy at Majors that brings a shit ton of them and just hands them out to people for Grand Blue Top 8.
Dude, it's Hugo!
True!
It's Hugo! It's me for real, for real. I'm not 8 feet tall though, so probably not actually me for real.
Reminds you that all you have to do is stay 1 minute at it with Zoro. I do not know what you're talking about.
All you have to do is
Monarch! I know that
Wait.
guy!
I'm trying to think when that happens. I don't remember. My memory of One Piece is a little fuzzy. Like I'm caught up to it, caught up to date with stuff. But
Holy shit,
I really,
Hugo cooked.
Let me look at this.
Well, I'm rooting for Monarch even though Blue Sky Guy's there.
What does Monarch play?
Monarch plays Matera, but also is like one of the best BlazBlue players ever, so like...
Yeah, no, like, who did they play in BlazBlue? I think it was like Eta or Zeta or Epsilon or Lambda. Okay.
Lambda is who they play.
Epsilon, Theta, Sum, Sigma. It could throw around Greek letters, dude.
You know, formerly a Beelzebub player continues to play, but you know, kind of training in the works here. Of course, been playing some other.
I actually have to learn what the Greek letters are and remember what they look like when they're lowercase and capital because I have to type them out.
Awesome. Wait, is that guy... He has a Hugo fucking cosplay. Look at him.
Holy shit. Dude, that's sick. Who's the guy that was playing Hugo or Third Strike Hugo? What was his name?
I honestly forgot and I feel really bad. It's not this guy.
It's not. He was Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
Hayao.
Hayao, yes.
This guy needs to start fucking dropping down and doing splits and stuff. Hayao would.
And that's the thing, right? The explosivity of Riazo on 6 is absolutely a sight to behold. I mean, I was just playing some casual
Dude, this the stream is just so busy. Like, it's fine, but like,
There's
there's
a
so
lot.
much going on.
I
honestly just take DNF duel on.
Well, it's gonna turn into BlazBlue. That's why it's there.
Can you put a big black box over DNF duel?
I mean, like right now, I'm mostly just paying attention to Third Strike and Grand Blue.
Dude, Charlotta.
Mm-hmm. But like Zerom's goated, so it's fine that he plays a cringe character.
Yeah, I was practicing that combo with Elfeld. I sucks out. I could probably play Elfeld better now.
Yeah,
It's been,
you've
like,
gotten a lot better at
2
fighting
years
games.
since we played.
Like you have unironically gotten way better at fighting games than you used to be.
But my issue with Strive or the Guilty Gear based games is I don't, or like some of these fighting games, is I don't make as much use of their unique mechanics.
Yeah.
Like I don't Roman cancel. I don't think I've ever done that in BlazBlue either.
No,
The
but
only times
you've
you've seen me Roman
overdrive,
cancel is-
you burst. That's a mechanic.
Yeah, but I mean, burst is like in a couple games. Like it's in
Yeah.
Persona 4, it's in, it's in P4AU, it's in BlazBlue.
It's in every ArcSys game, honestly.
Yeah,
It's
like
in
that-
Under
that's-
Night, but you can
it's-
only do it grounded. And it's like
yeah,
a block,
but
out
it's
of Blockstone
it's,
thing.
It's stuff I know, but like you only ever see me Roman cancel like in BlazBlue. I'm pretty sure you have a clip uploaded
Where you do it by accident.
No, you're like counter supering me with like Yukikaze,
Mhm.
and I Roman cancel like 5 times in the cutscene.
Oh yeah, because you're trying to not get hit by it, but I do
Just start
remember that
fucking
clip.
mashing. Yeah, so it's like that's the only time you've ever seen me Roman cancel.
Yeah,
Like, I don't
Roman cancel's a pretty complex mechanic. I mean, in Xrd you kind of just do it because yellow Roman cancel exists.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
like in Blaze, like red Roman cancel in Xrd and rapid cancel in BlazBlue are like a lot harder to know. You can do it for Mai off of some of her overheads that you can't get a combo off of normally. And you
Dude, I was
RC
literally
it.
practicing that elf out combo the last time I played her 2 years ago. Holy shit! I thought you perfected him. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. He's The goat is not washed.
He is kind of gaming.
Maybe he's just carried by Elfelt, as the kids would say.
I mean, to be fair, even though Elfelt's the best character in the game, you do still have to have like good game sense to play Xrd well.
Are the professional My Natsume players getting better at doing that?
No, it's not worth it.
Why is it not worth it? Doesn't it like give you infinite damage?
It's not infinite damage, but it would give you the highest meterless damage in the game. It's just, it's so hard to do. Like, it's not...
Did you see that, like, A start video, or like press A start video, where he beat Super Mario Sunshine with only 3 stars?
Shines.
Or 3 shines? Huh?
Bye-bye.
It was just like a day ago he posted it. But like
yeah,
within the video, they're like, oh yeah, that you do arbitrary code execution by writing code using the camera orientation values.
Awesome.
Which it's like, that's so hyper specific. It's like you have to try to do these setups just for it to maybe work.
Mm-hmm. How do
And
people
to
find
me,
out
it's just
that
funny
shit?
that it's like fighting game players are like, yeah, no, I would never do this hyper specific like double frame once setup.
Well, so usually arbitrary code execution is done through tasks.
Not in Pokemon. Pokemon, I can fucking do arbitrary code execution, which is funny.
Like, most
Even I-
arbitrary code
Oh, yeah.
execution is not RTA viable.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, Lob, that shit was so crazy because he set up some like spin jump storage where like he held the spin jumps in ways where it was storing hex values at quarter frames.
Okay, what the
And then
fuck?
he's like, for the duration,
I need to watch this video.
And he's like, for the duration of the glitch, we cannot press the L stick. And so
Cool.
he had to get from the house, under the Chuckster house where you ground pound the boxes. He had to get from there to the Pianta statue without walking.
Huh.
Did the Hugo lose?
I don't know.
I think he lost.
Well, he was in winners. So even if he
Shit is
lost, he's
so
still in
ass.
losers. Yeah, the quality is ass. The downside of watching 4 streams at once.
Oh wait, no, I think he
No,
might-
not Mario Sunshine speedrunning. He was talking about a press A start video where...
About Mario Sunshine speedrunning.
Oh, is it speedrunning? I thought it was just a...
Oh, no, it wasn't speed. There are speedruns for it, but it was just beating Mario or Sunshine with 3 stars. The Hugo won. I double checked it.
Okay, cool. So he's
I love
gaming.
Hugo.
He's in winners
No,
finals.
They went to time on it.
Ah.
That's why I don't remember anything happening. They just.
Well, I was watching Grammy the whole time.
Man, there are 4 streams right now. 3 of them are not games, and I'd rather watch the ad in the top left than watch the DNF duel.
I like DNF Duel. I think it's funny.
Sure.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Look, this sharpshooter has been out here killing it in online brackets, insurgent on the Eustace.
Damn, Eustace? Wait a minute. Oh, Eustace versus Grimnir. This is an interesting matchup.
Why do the characters in DNF Duel only go by titles?
Because they're based off the classes in the game.
DNF Duel's a game?
DNF, or Dungeon and Fighter Online.
What?
I know Ilsa's on the way, or not Ilsa, Wilness is on the way here, but, and Meg, but really...
There's a Souls-like based off it, by the way.
Don't tell me that. Damn it. Now I have to play it.
The first Berserker.
Oh, the Kazan? That
Yeah.
game? Really?
That's based off the DNF universe.
no one else really does, right? In terms of the
Notice how the publishers, or is it Neopol that's the, yeah, the devs.
Taking points at gold events, just falling short of a platinum or two, but finally crossing that threshold into qualification, into ARC World Tour Finals. This would be really nice to just end the run early, right? To get that guaranteed spot to platinum, guarantees you an invite to Seoul, South Korea.
Exactly. He was fighting up until that last minute to try and find the qualification. Maybe looking for an easier, ticket over to.
But yeah, Dungeon and Fighter is like a game designed to have a fighting game based on it. I'm gonna be real.
I know, it just feels weird to me that they're not like named. It just kind of has like a, it's not like a dissidence, but I don't feel like I'm as connected to like. Would you be as connected to Zangief if he was called Grappler instead of?
What if I told you there's a character called Grappler?
I know there is a character called Grappler, but would you?
Probably
would
not.
Zangief be as cool if he was just Grappler?
Probably not.
Quite honestly, a trapezoid of angles, if you will, to cover the space that Grimnir likes to chase it. Folks are really starting to study this character, especially with the seal setup. Sitting in that
Is Yang the broken character in 3 or like no
Yun.
Yun, thank you.
Also, I just realized that isn't Yun, that's Yang. What the fuck? What is this top 8? Dude, there's been Hugo, Ibuki, Yang, and then there's Ken, who's just like a normal top tier. I guess Ken's high tier, not really top tier in this game, because top tier is like Yun Chun. To be fair, Yang's good.
What the fuck is going on in DNF Duel, dude?
That wheel is like plus 180 or 128 or something on block.
Did she just throw like? Did she just do Simon like and Richter Dick Downby?
Yeah.
Throw the holy water.
These are two cool characters. It's Zoner versus Rushdown on Granblue right now. But like the Rushdown can play a pretty decent zoning game. What are you watching? You're watching Combo Breaker with us. Welcome to the stream. Well, welcome to the average Retro Red watch along party.
Welcome.
This happens every time we watch a tournament. We have about 4 streams on at once because I like fighting games.
Is that true?
Yeah, we usually have 4 streams every event we watch.
Yeah.
Just because I like watching fighting games, it's a me thing. I really like watching fighting games.
You like every fighting game so much you can't choose between which one you like.
Yes, I want to watch all of them, unironically.
DNF Duel.
That's fine. I'll watch it because I think it's funny. I am a fighting game liker. That is true. Unfortunately, the Third Strike stream is kind of ass bitrate right now.
Yeah, why is it so bad?
It's probably because it's on auto.
Like, that's not just like a... Oh, what?
There we go.
Huh.
All of them were on auto because it saves on, like, internet usage or whatever. There's not much right there anyways, true. But I think Third Strike looks great. I think it's a great pixel art style. It's really good looking. Slayer versus Slayer in Xrd. Wait a minute.
Wait, say that again?
Slayer versus Slayer in Xrd. Look at it.
Huh.
Top left.
Dandy.
Dandy. This is like the Slayer of old versus the Slayer of new. Prox and Sox is like relatively newer than like Damendo's like the old guard.
When I think of Slayer, I think of the I'm out here, you know, whatever my dandy.
I'm jacking my dandy.
Yeah, that's what I think of. I can't stop.
That is Crocs. Crocs and Socks is one of my favorite players to watch right now. Damendo's like the Slayer the Slayer you'd see if you watch old Exer tournaments.
Oh, okay. But Crocs is kind of gaming. Lamau 5P clash with JK? That button that I hate? Was that what I saw there? Oh my goodness. You got to pick that up. That feels
Yeah.
so stupid to me.
Ooh, ooh.
Man, I'm glad I don't have to see fucking Coom combos right now.
I think Fu lost.
When I think of Coom, all I think is you just hitting me with the
kick loops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damendo is what I say.
I couldn't remember his line.
What, Shinken?
Shinken! Yeah, thank you. I could not remember what it was.
Wait, the Ranger player's named Goldeneye? That's awesome.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's a great name.
007.
Proxys Gaming.
What? Sorry, that Vanguard counter poked him from across the stage?
Yeah.
With a low?
Yeah.
Okay. This game's toxic, dude.
Yeah. Dina Duel's hilarious. Also, he's dead because, counter hit 6P, I agree. Holy shit. Uh-oh, blood-sucking universe. Next special is a counter hit. Alright, he lost the buff.
Wait, bloodsuck? Oh, is it like that something that
That's the command
Slayer
grab.
gets after he grabs? Oh, okay.
His command grab is called Bloodsucking Universe, and there's a buff he gets after he lands it, where his next
That's
special
what I
moves
was
to counter
thinking.
hit. Excuse, what is this Street Fighter Third Strike top 8?
What the fuck? Necro Diddle? Ditto?
I know what you are. You're a Smash player. He bites you and blows you up? Yeah. You said Ditto instead of Mirror.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Disgusting.
I'm sorry. I'm a Pokemon player, that's why I said Ditto.
Oh, true. Oh,
Save myself
no.
that one. I can't out
That was a
myself
nice
as
tech
Smash
chase.
player.
It's fine, you play Falcon and Ganondorf, you're hype.
Dude, that's not true. But I'll take the compliment. Dude, I love Falcon and Ganondorf. I can't imagine playing Smash without playing them.
You see, I'm cringe and I fucking played Kirby in that game.
But you're Kirby. You used to play Ken all the time.
Okay, but like Ken's cool though.
Ken was so cool. Yeah, I love getting comboed and dying. So cool.
Yeah, that's awesome.
No, it is cool. I would play Terry, but I kind of want to play Kazuya because they made him so sick. But I know he's super broken, so
He is
it's not
omega
the most
broken.
fun character to play against.
Yeah, it's great for catching the skies, but very committal. There's a long recovery on it that Zane could have caught out with the air dash, so just barely able to block in time. Oh, yeah. So we could go for the back fireball there where spot dodge would work, but going for the active hitbox on the H version just catches it out. Now one round up for Zane. Exactly. I mean,
That Necro combo is so cool. The medium punch juggles. Played Smash, probably play Inkling or Mac. I would feel bad for you if you were forced to play Little Mac. That character sucks balls.
Little Mac is so bad. It's like it's just kind of absurd how bad he is, and that they also put Kazuya in the same game, and then they put Minecraft Steve in the same game. Like Little Mac loses, I think 10-0 to
To
Minecraft
Steve, probably, yeah.
Even like low level players, it's like that.
Well, low-level players fucking die to Mac. Like, they don't know the concept of, like, staying away from his effective range and, like, platform camping and shit.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, you're right. But I mean, point still stands. Overall, Steve just absolutely trounces Lil Mac.
And they put Min Min in the same game, true.
Yeah, Min Min being able to, like,
Although, to be fair, of Mac's bad matchups, Min Min's one of the least bad.
Oh yeah, out of his many bad matchups, it's just the least
Oh,
bad.
bye-bye, instant kill. He sucks at the game, dude! God damn it.
I would have done that.
I mean, like, Mac's matchups are awful, but, like, fighting Min Min is not as bad as fighting, like, Steve. For sure. Not as bad as fighting, no, Sephiroth's not that bad, actually, because
Sephiroth isn't that
he has a
bad.
lot of recovery on his moves. He has to commit. Because, like, against Min Min, or against Mac, Min Min kind of has to, like, patrol the air a lot more because he can kind of blow through the ground pokes with super armor. But it's really bad on stages like Pokemon Stadium. Like, Min Min just kills you if you're Mac there.
The Mac life.
Steve is really cool, but damn, he is fucking lame as hell.
Steve is so lame, it just makes him uncool, honestly.
Not really talking about Mac neutral B, I'm just talking about, like, his smash attacks. He can kind of just blow through. Like, he can do run up down smash if he's predicting Min Min to, like, F tilt or something, and it'll probably hit.
Plummeting downward here, applying the damage against Insurgent for victory. Even with the right neutral decisions, you can't be making these mistakes, and that confirms he will make you pay.
But, like, you still have to, like, put way more risk in as a Mac player, because if you get off stage against Min Min once, you actually just die. Like, it's not even, like, a thought process for Min Min to actively edge guard you.
What else are bad matchups?
Everyone except for, like, Ganondorf, probably.
No, don't say that.
I mean, he does pretty decent against brawlers that, like, literally have to engage him close range.
Oh yeah, it's like if you have to...
If you have to actively engage with Little Mac, then it's rough. Oh, hey, look, it's your favorite character.
No, dude. Leo Whitefang.
Exactly. No more diamonds to try and fight back Insurgent. That's why perfect caught on the attempt to run out of the corner. The air dash is clean, and Zane.
Oh, he just...
Kylo Ren, we fired everything, sir. There is nothing. We have nothing left in the tank. I don't know how we're gonna stop.
Haven't seen Troubleshooter in ages. I mean, I feel like all the Troubleshooter players just play the other guy now. No, Jared was making a joke because I was talking about Heiyun because he does not like fighting Heiyun. And then he was like, no, Leo Whitefang.
Yeah, sorry. I hate Coom, dude. I hate him. Coom's probably the main reason I don't play XR.
Oh god, is that... Oh, Shinken!
Shinken! And it sucks, massive suck. Yeah. No! The ball? No! It's everything I fear.
Oh my goodness. Oh no!
They're putting Coom
Is Coom annoying to fight?
Strive, right?
Maybe. It's very possible that they add him to Strive. But
That's for me, but I'm bad at the game, so grain of salt, whatever I say.
Coom has a really bad matchup to fight against her in because, like, Jam literally can't play the game against Hagen.
Jam?
Jam.
Why are you saying Jam?
because Jam, literally, like, everything she wants to do to approach just gets beaten by Shinken and Blue Ball.
Interesting.
Well, it's not just any projectile, it's a controllable projectile.
Yeah, you have like full control over it, right?
Not full control, but full left and right control.
I mean, pretty good control over it.
It's one of my favorite moves in a fighting game. I love it so much.
Dude, look at this. You see the guy on the left in the DNF duel? He has a t-shirt that says...
Yeah. I used to play
I used to
DNF
play
Duel until I got help.
That's crazy. They had those t-shirts at EVO when we were waiting in line to get into finals for like 4 hours.
Did they?
I think I saw some, and I didn't. I was going to buy one, and I realized like, no,
You
I
didn't
shouldn't
even
get out
play
of
it.
line. I'll never get into finals.
True, that was a horrible wait.
It's gonna be that bad this year, right?
No, because hold on. I haven't played much of Exeter. Can I guess who you play?
Can you bet who I play in it?
Kai. Or Venom. Venom.
I thought you said my. I'm like, no. I don't think so. I don't even know much of the Xrd cast. Pretty cool.
Just say, like, Raven.
Slayer is cool to me. I'll say
Slayer is very cool.
What's good, what's poppin', everyone? Welcome back to Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising Top 8 here at Combo.
Usually just said what's cool, what's poppin'. Welcome back to Grand Blue.
It's Answer. Oh, Matt plays Answer.
Ooh, so he's lame? Is that what you're saying?
No, Answer's sick.
Okay, Matt only plays lame characters.
What the fuck do you mean by that? He plays fucking
Matt plays
Bang.
Arakune.
Okay, but he also plays Bang Shishigami.
Okay, same thing, lame.
What do you mean Bang's lame?
It's cringe.
Hello, some guy
I
who
want you to
plays
say
games.
says the Mainatsume player.
True. You have a like wildly favorable matchup against Bang. Not
Yeah.
wildly, but like it's favorable.
Dude, it was crazy being at EVO, just listening to these people absolutely shit talking mine.
While you're just
And
sitting
mine
next to
players.
them.
They're just sitting right next to them, like, God damn. I hope these guys don't spot me.
Anyways, the wait next year at EVO isn't going to be as bad because you have to buy the seats in the finals now, remember?
Did we already buy them?
I did. Did you
I
buy
hope
it
I
in your
bought them.
ticket? I said in the
I'm pretty
group
sure I
chat to
did.
remember to do
I
it.
thought I sent you my receipt.
Yeah, you probably
Just
did
the
if I
flex.
didn't mention anything.
Start GG, blah blah blah. Sunday arena entry.
Yeah, that's the one.
$300. What are they? I registered for Streets, Under Night, and Blaze Blue.
I registered for Blaze Blue, City of the Wolves, Grand Blue, and Under Night, I think, something like that.
Did you say Blaze Blue?
Yeah, I registered
Okay,
for
okay.
Blaze Blue. You think I wouldn't?
I kind of wish I could have registered for Grand Blue, but it really doesn't matter. I would not become good enough to even matter there.
You're Streets. You're kind of nasty at Street Fighter.
I'm okay at Street Fighter. You taught me the saucy Zangief combo after
Drive Impact.
oh, what is it? Punish counter drive impact the belly flop into Borscht.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
So now I can do that for sauce. I have to I have to get better at doing like what's the combo? I think you can anti-air 6 heavy kick into the Hell Stab or
Yep, you
Dynamite.
can.
I need to learn how to do that.
Also, you need to learn like actual Drive Impact combos instead of just going into heavy SPD.
What's wrong with that? It's fine. It works.
Yeah,
I
but
did
you can
practice
like.
some of those combos. I forgot all of them.
Dude, you're not gonna believe who's on the Grand Blue stream. I gotta watch it now.
Is that, what is that, Vasaraga?
Sure is. That's my guy.
Vaz. The quality is so low.
Yeah, let me,
Oh, it's better now, actually.
480p. Let me, Hey, that's the color I use sometimes.
Big, burly lifesaver.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, either character, you really can't go wrong to go Versusia or Cagliostro because of those reasons, right? You have that distance game away from Basaraga, but BSG is a little bit of a wild card in terms of meter expenditure.
What
Isn't
makes the game
Cagliostro one of
blue?
those characters that's like 1,000 years old, but
Yeah.
you know, okay.
Shiny orb, true. And also rock.
Rock? Oh yeah, I hate
She has a rock behind her.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That was a good read from the Vaz.
To be honest, you don't even know what they're playing. They're playing fighting games.
Still so down on this HP. Alright. Savage Rampage here. Stomp away below.
Well, you are some guy who plays games, not necessarily some guy who plays fighting games.
True.
So I understand.
Without
that.
wall bounce?
Not
That's
really.
crazy.
Wait, what? What happened?
You got wall bounce from like mid-screen, which is kind of
Oh.
crazy. We love fighting games? I fucking love fighting games. Little known fact about me.
I like RPGs a lot. You need to play
I need to play
Persona
SMT3.
You need to play SMT3 for me. I need to watch you play the best game ever made.
Asked a couple months ago, when's Roblox stream? Probably not.
Roblox?
Yeah.
I'd rather play Minecraft than Roblox.
Personally, I just want to play Terraria. That's my sandbox.
You played a little Terraria with me.
I have a small amount of time in Terraria.
I did not do too well in Terraria. We just played it too sporadically too. Like we're like, oh, let's wait for Josh to play it, and Josh is like, yeah, I'll be on next year.
Yeah.
And so it's like, okay. Maybe
Only
it's not
real
a good
goats
idea.
played Block Story. What about Blockheads?
Oh, maybe we can play Origami, Cooper.
Yeah, you know, since Josh is probably not even gonna join, we could play Origami too.
We could play it, yeah. No, we would go to play it, and then he would message us and be like, why are you guys playing without me?
Nah, he wouldn't do that.
Okay. He would not act. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Damn, BSG's kinda nasty with it.
Very strong start here. We'll see what Elsa brings to the table after this.
Bringing the Pixel Gun 3D memories, holy shit, I remember that.
The Chun-Li is a JoJo's fan. There's Zipper Man.
Nipper Man, actually.
Wait, I'm so stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just read that. That's not even like dyslexia, right? I just read the end sideways.
Yeah, you just looked at it sideways. Dude, look at he's just swinging, hoping to get a hit, bro. It's so sad sometimes. Nice. Oh, you got to jump out. Is that death? No, Vasaraga has too much health.
The Cog. Or the Cag, actually, not Kaga's Kaguya. It's not correct.
I was gonna watch Under Night Finals, but that was yesterday and I had work. I guess I like shooter games.
I suck at shooter games, dude.
Yeah, Jared
I'm
is
god-awful at shooter
the
games.
only shooter game Jared plays is Splatoon.
Played, yeah. Well, because I never played any games with keyboard mouse.
Yeah.
So
I
any of my
I
shooter
play
games
a
I aim
lot
with
of
controller.
TF2. I've been playing Marvel Rivals recently.
my line or my evidence
Nice.
on how ass I am at shooter games is in Titanfall 2 I couldn't hit people with the smart pistol.
Yeah.
And I'll admit it, I suck. Ultra kill mimic. Yeah. That's fine, yeah. I don't see any problem with that. I mean, I have not played either of those games, but I think any games that have good movement can make up for a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
Or just
Titanfall
make
has
it fun.
amazing movement. I fucking love Titanfall movement, dude.
Didn't they cancel Titanfall?
It was like not actually a Titanfall. Wait, Central Fiction's top 6 instead of top 4? Let's go.
That means you get more Blaze Blue.
Try R6. I used to play R6. Never again.
That's Rainbow Six Siege, right?
Yeah.
I think my brother plays it or played it. Then he's.
Well, how
like,
many
"Oh, these are
hours do
better
I have
games."
on R6? I have 260 hours on R6, and I haven't played it since 2021.
I think we were hoping the stomp into the air swipe was going to catch up the Hex right above us, but again, these air seals have been doing so much to confirm off of that throw.
Team Fortress 2 makes up for most things by team interaction. I love Team Fortress 2.
I've never played TF2, but I know you really like it.
I fucking love TF2.
This is so weird. So on Steam, they have like they have stuff showing Granblue. It's like 60% off or something.
Yeah.
Right? But the DLC isn't.
Yeah, so the
DLC
deluxe
2 is.
edition for the first DLC.
But I think I already have the first DLC.
You probably do.
I don't know if I do or not. But no, so the image that they have for 61% off now on sale
Is Galleon.
shows Galleon in the image.
Yeah, but it's not the DLC.
I know. It's just kind of weird.
Have like 5,300 hours in TF2. I haven't played it in years. I always will have a soft spot for TF2. I have like
you know what?
almost 3,000 hours
I
on
would
it.
not have guessed that you have so many hours in TF2 from the the spy profile image.
I personally do not want to get back into Rainbow Six. I have no interest in really playing it. If I'd literally just rather play competitive Team Fortress 2 if I wanted to play a competitive shooter.
15 FPS?
Dude, I used to play Dead by Daylight at like a solid 12 FPS.
That's how I played Dark Souls 3 my first time. I beat the whole game at like 15, 13 FPS or something. It was crazy.
Oh, barely didn't get that charge. That sucks.
Wait, Metal Gear Solid Delta comes out this year?
Yeah.
Shit.
People would do anything to play the games they love. True. Like, legitimately, sometimes I just get the feeling to play TF2.
And you play it, right?
And I'll just play it. Like, I have it installed for a reason. I don't think I've ever uninstalled TF2.
We should play Dokapon again.
That's also a game I don't have uninstalled, surprisingly.
There's the other Dokapon that they put onto Steam, the Sword of Fury one.
True, we should try that out now.
It
I
looks
still
cool.
like TF2, even considering what it is today.
What do you mean by that? What is it today that's different than it was before?
It's just no content updates. People didn't like Jungle Inferno. A lot of people that played before Meet Your Match don't like post Meet Your Match TF2. I never played before Meet Your Match, so I don't know that version of TF2.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because, I mean, I had heard some stuff with, like, TF2 about, like, the botting problems, and I wasn't sure
That's
that was
not as common as it used to be for a bit.
Wait, I heard something where, like, it felt like the devs came back and fixed the issue, but, I mean, it doesn't change the fact that that was an issue for a while.
Yeah, I mean, it still is an issue, but it's not as drastic.
I saw videos of, like, the bots just aiming straight up in the air and shooting
Yep.
people.
That's what they do.
It was
Spin bot.
Crazy. Hmm.
Yeah, not all the bots have disappeared, but they basically have, like, all disappeared.
Dude, I hate Steam. Since you played SMT5 Vengeance, we recommend you play Wuthering Waves. No. No, dude.
You see, I only started playing TF2 after Meet Your Match, so this is the TF2 I've always known, and I fell in love with it instead of a TF2 beforehand. Damn.
You saw that stank face from BSG. He's like, for real? I wouldn't have done that either. Like, that seems so terrifying. You just needed the chip.
Is the Cagliostro Vaz game at like 1-1 right now?
Yeah. Played since Uber update. That's a long time ago.
Hey, it's my character in X-Hard.
Plus,
It's me for real, for real.
Donut.
Gosh, they really made Faust just ass in Strive, huh?
He's a lot better now than he was when you last played.
Yeah, but he just doesn't have the sauce that this Faust has.
I'm gonna be real, the most recent update that happened when I started, like, after I started playing Jungle Inferno was the next update in line.
Mm.
Which, like, I think was the update after Meet Your Match anyways, so... But, like, I've played Jungle Inferno longer than I've played any other version of TF2. I have played Undertale. It's an amazing game.
These guys bought me Undertale, but then
Have you not played it still?
I have not played it still.
Wow.
But I know it's good, and I sort of know everything that happens anyways. But I still want to play it. You know,
It's an incredible game.
Well, yeah, and it's like for me, I do take. I think it's not just like, oh, I've seen the story, I've played the game. No, it's like I think you have to really play the game to actually get why it's so good. So I'll play it. I played Deltarune.
Probably missed out on TF2 in its best state. That's subjective. I still love TF2 for what it is, even still.
Perfect timing on the walk. Able to get that throw snuck in there. Spot dodge, back throw, he built up the 50 once again. PSG gets the Soul Forge. Look at how frequently Elsa is setting up these low.
Oh no, the CAG is 2-1 right now.
No. Speaking of Undertale, Deltarune in like
It was kind of crazy that
10
they
days?
announced that at the Nintendo Direct, huh?
Sorry, 11 days, not 10 days.
Wait, what?
Yeah, June 5th.
Was it launch on
Yeah, it's
Switch
June
2?
5th. June 5th is when Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 release.
Oh, it comes out in June 4th on Steam. So that's what it says.
Yeah, it's slightly different on Steam. It's like comes out on the 5th in Japan, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm. Joey Vox is pretty crazy. Like, I can't believe that he has been making music for Pokemon recently. That's crazy to me.
Play Undertale together, it's a fun mod. I don't know.
I've seen that mod. I think what was it, Alfred did something with it.
He did, yeah.
I feel like something like that would be good for like a bigger group of people, but you have to get a group that consistently wants to play or beat it all in one day, which is kind of hard for all of us.
Nah, beating it all in one. Undertale's a pretty short game.
No, but I mean, like...
It is June 5th, not June 1st.
I get that, but it's like... I'm saying, like, finding a day where I have all day to play.
Yeah, that's fair.
And then, like... I could see me, you, and...
Personally, I'd
Richard,
rather
maybe
just play
Matt
Mario
beating
Party.
it. Oh, I haven't played Mario Party. Would you play Dokapon?
Yeah. Dokapon's just
But
Mario
it's
Party
a-
if you think about it.
It's Mario Party, but like... I
But
hate
like
my friends
giga ass, but also awesome.
Dokapon is so fun, but it's dude, it's so bad. It's so fucking bad. That was June 1st? No. It is June 4th, 5th. I completely forgot about it.
Harry.
In all honesty. Fair.
Mario Party with RPG bullshit, that is perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Ugh.
I mean, remember what happened in our stream games where I was getting shit on like all the game and then I won the lottery and won the game entirely?
Yeah, no,
which is
and,
fucked
like,
up.
We did a playthrough on our own that we have recorded, but it's not uploaded anywhere.
Yeah.
I went and won the lottery and won like 50 million gold, and then
we blackmailed
traded
him.
blackmail, and it cut my money in half twice.
Yeah.
And then I died and then lost like a castle or something.
Yeah, that was
And he
like
won because
really
of that.
bad. That was
horrible.
really
It was-
bad.
It was just like
I feel bad for that one. Like, I'll be real. I'm
I feel
sorry
really
for
bad
that
for
one.
some of the shit Richard was doing to you.
And I feel like I just kind of played bad and then got rewarded right at the end because you guys suggested to go to the lottery and I ended up winning.
You won the lottery. I can't stop winning. I
Yeah.
can't stop winning.
Like what? I got
the
one.
lottery is
I got
just
one castle the entire time.
Yeah. If the game genuinely just didn't like you in any way.
Yeah.
I would play Mario Party. You do have the Switch
Capture
online.
card. Yeah, and I have that.
Yeah. Capture courtesy me.
True, you did give it to me.
It was I mean I had because
I don't have it set up. I should. I mean, if you guys are down to do that, then I would set it up. Because I have
I
my
would
desk
play.
now. I have my like full desk now. So
I would probably need to be a few weeks because my
School
Switch is
still.
set up in the living room, and then I'm gonna be going home for for the summer, so I'll probably just to hook it up
What
to
the
my
fuck?
computer then.
wait, is Callisto over? Are we removing one stream?
So the top left one is done.
Well, I thought it was still an Xrd top 22, 24.
Yeah, what happened with that? Who even won?
No, it should be starting soon. I guess they just ended stream and they're gonna restart it.
Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. Well, how long have they been streaming that?
Well, I mean,
The double fuse lit? Are you kidding me? I'm seeing that one on my For You page.
I'm sorry, did Vossaraga just do dash M twice? And it worked both times? Is that what happened up there?
Possibly. Oh no. Is he gonna win
Alright.
this?
Sorry, no more audio for this because, like,
It's Blaze Blue. Don't you want to watch Blaze Blue?
that's why I turned on the audio for it.
Mm.
Oh, hey, look, that's Killicobes. I lost to that guy at EVO 2023.
I think it was so fucking stupid to me that the guy I lost to at Under Night, we looked up and he was playing in Evo Finals for Blaze Blue.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh, okay, I was born to lose that one. I
My
think he
bad.
was fighting me with Kuon too.
We got our own Killakobe, top seed of this event. Or actually, Ice School Killakobe.
Bane?
Yeah, Killico. This is the Bang play.
Dude, I felt so bad when you fought against him because I was watching you and I'm like, I know you made a mistake there. I knew, like you.
No,
you
he's
did
just
that,
better than
like-
me. It's that simple.
No, I mean like I saw you I saw paths where I'm like you could have won, but I think you got a bit of that like a compounding errors where it's like something happens and
The
you just
mental
never
stack.
recover from the error. Like even just like mentally recovering from it.
I'm sorry. Killer Kitty 19. So you want to know something funny about that player right there? Secret lore. That S player is the S player in Hakumen Moment Tournament Edition.
Oh really?
Yep. That is the S player in my most popular video ever.
Huh.
That was a pretty dominant round start for Killer Kitty.
Locked out there, that is not what Killakobe wants to see. You know this man has the heart of a champion, and it's got a chip on his shoulder from last year.
That threw me back quite a bit because I remember that set. 'cause
Oh,
it
you
was
have
very
their
impactful.
name censored out of
Yeah.
that, which is weird. That's back when you did that.
It's
right?
just like a common courtesy to do. But secret lore for the people watching stream.
Alright, seals are out. Trying to get some of these seals out, and we're finally getting hits. Here we go. This is where things get really.
Dude, that was back before you had the thing figured out on your capture card where it had the
It's not my capture card, it's
Or
just
you
my
did video
rendering
editing,
settings.
whatever. Yeah, but it has like all the doubled up frames.
And there's the rain coming down. Yeah, you gotta bury that whole thing.
Hey, at least that video counts. You know, the Asuka reveal video doesn't. Huh?
Yeah, I'd rather not have a Strive video. I wouldn't say they're my bracket demon. It's just
No, like you had that one. You had some issue with it because you played copyrighted music in it, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, I'll agree with you. I wouldn't want a Strive video as my top video.
Yeah. If anything, I'd say my bracket demon is the person that eliminated me 2 years in a row at Evo, who also lives in my hometown.
Our old hometown, or where you live now?
Our old hometown.
Really?
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is crazy, isn't it?
I forgot about that, huh?
Mm-hmm.
There's another person from our hometown that I like to joke about, but I'm not going to say it because people would know.
S's IAD is so good.
A trash talker could be like walking on a tightrope, because if you fall, everyone's happy to see it. That's just the entertainment, folks. Yup. No push-ups.
Yeah, we get destroyed at Evo this year, huh? Did you want the Street Fighter 3 stream to still be paused?
It is unpaused.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Going for the crush trigger to secure the kill, and Killer Kobe does get it off of that.
Oh my goodness, I'm sweating already, bro. Alright, Kobe hanging on right here. Needs one more to tie it up. Killer Kitty. Oh, blocking the cross up. It does not block the follow.
Oh yeah, it is. It is Elfelt versus Ramethal, so it's a sibling fight.
True.
Trying to make something happen on Wake Up, but Killer Kitty ready with the meaty.
Nice. Alright, quick throw. That's gonna be
Kitty is your bracket demon.
No, because I've only ever fought them once.
No, yeah. That's something that's what Spoo.
I took a round off them. I mean, they're probably way better than they were when they fought me.
Probably. Hopefully, you know, if you're practicing and stuff at a game, you only improve. You don't just like suddenly get worse at random moments.
But like they definitely have been practicing way better than I have, because I only just like play the game often. I don't actually like ask for sets against people or anything.
I wish Elfelt was exactly as she is in Xrd in Strive, because then I would actually have played her.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't really like Elfelt's Strive design as much.
Yes, we are BlazBlue Gaming here.
I should check if there's any of the Elfelt figures for sale. The last time I looked, it was like, yeah, it's $300. So I was like, no, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't get that one.
Destroying the silver medalist from last year. Texas going crazy.
You like the Elfelt design a lot more than Xrds, Tesla Morning?
Really? Well, I mean, I play a consistent type of character with certain designs, and Xrd Elfelt matches that design more than Strive Elfelt. But I don't think her design's bad. I just prefer the Xrd one. But that's just a me thing. Oh, I found a figure of the Elfelt from Xrd for 400 Australian dollars.
Yikes! That's
how much
crazy.
USD is that? 258 when it cost 100 when it released. Okay.
Damn, that's such a crazy throwback that Killer Kitty is there.
Next up is going to be Ice Cool versus Kanari, one of the best Susanoo players in the game. Kanari Young Gun, formerly known as Rio. Very, very good Grand Blue player as well.
Yo, he's filming us.
Yo, hell yeah, yo, what up? What up, big dog?
Yo, this is vacation for Kanari.
This is like legitimately one of the nicest dudes I've ever met. He's
Also, Monarch's playing on Grand Blue.
just good
Nice.
Just thought I'd point that out because that's the BlazBlue GOAT right there, except if we're going based off actual tournament results, it's probably Fenrich.
What's the name of the character that they're playing?
Matera.
Matera. Okay, I was thinking Meteora for some reason, but I'm like, that's not right.
Yeah, the third strike match, it's been like that for a while, and I tried to fix it, and I don't want to reload, because if I reload, it's gonna put ads on all 4 of them, and like...
You don't want to play ads? You want to break from the ads? What were we playing where we kept making that joke?
What joke?
We would come in and we'd say, want to break from the ads, and then kill all the, like, ad enemies or whatever.
Risk of Rain.
Huh?
Risk of Rain 2.
That's what it was. Okay. I could play Risk of Rain 2, actually.
That's a shooter game, kind of.
I mean, I was bad, but I wasn't as bad as I am in every other shooter game I play. The worst part about playing Risk of Rain was Josh playing Captain, taking all the fucking treasure chests.
Love seeing that dodge. Are you talking about the spot dodge against Raging Strike?
I think Granblue having spot dodge is just sick.
Yeah, I love spot dodge in fighting games.
It's very cool. I wish I had it as Zangief in Street Fighter. Somebody just dropped.
Hey, look, it happened again.
You can spot dodge. But I have to do like a 70 frame lasting what is it called, lariat, to get through them.
Damn, that's
I have to jump and Kuma's like, "Oh, into my loving arms." And
that's insane to me. I still can't get over seeing Kill Kitty in this fucking top 8.
You should get in the top 8. He's waving at you, right?
It's just that it's a throwback to me. Like, if you think about it, that's the player that made me. Because that's what the video that most people discovered me through.
That's cool. What is he? Oh, he's taking a picture. Yeah, no, that's got to be kind of jarring.
Yeah, it's just very strange, like...
surreal.
Yeah.
That's probably not also the right word, but...
What question are you saying what is to? The video that most people know me through? It's Hakumen Moment Tournament Edition.
Link it in the I'll link it in the chat if you want.
I have a very easy access to it. Because I literally just go to analytics, sort by views.
I'm posting it right now.
Oh, you have it already?
Yeah.
That's actually good he didn't sign up then, because otherwise he would be running.
I think it's the right video.
Hakumen Moment Tournament Edition is what it's called.
No, I mean, I copied it. I'm like, I hope I copied the right link.
Yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, the S player in there is the S player in this top 8. That's what's surreal to me. I should enter more tournaments. I fought Ice Cool in a tournament before. He fucking obliterated me.
You're in a living situation where it's much easier to actually do that.
Well, my work schedule isn't too great for it, but I do not work weekends most of the time. So
I mean, overall, I think it's much easier.
Oh yes, definitely.
Ice Cool Frosty Bouncing Champion versus Kanari from across the ocean.
Woo! Oh God! All right.
I always just get like super worried when I enter tournaments, because like, especially when I'm streaming them, because I just feel like I'm gonna crash out. Because I did that one time and I was super ashamed about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Ice Cool's so fucking good at that link, it's insane.
Yeah, I mean, like you just.
I feel like I've definitely gotten better at it.
Yeah.
But I still am scared of it.
That's probably why it'd be not better too, but like just try to get someone like Luca to go.
Well, I don't mean like go to tournaments. I mean playing online tournaments and stream them.
Oh, playing an online, yeah. I think that happened last time, but I mean, just just always tell me whenever you're doing that, and I'd be there. At least I wouldn't talk while you're playing, because I don't think that'd be.
I always like.
I guess fair.
One problem I used to have is that I'd sign up for a tournament and then get cold feet when it's actually time for the tournament and just don't show up. And I felt really bad about doing that. Online, not in person.
Yeah,
not entry fee or anything, but like
I don't
it's
know,
a
like,
problem. It's a problem for TOs to deal with, and I felt really bad about it, so I just kind of stopped entering tournaments.
Yeah, but I mean, like, honestly, online tournaments. I'm not saying like
I like in-person tournaments way more, but I also crashed out at the most recent in-person tournament I went to because I was playing like absolute garbage. But then I locked in and won the tournament. So.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you're doing, like, it's good to do more online tournaments because, and I'm not saying you shouldn't be afraid, but
Well, it makes me better at the game.
Yeah, I mean, just play more. And if you don't do well, that's fine.
No,
You just have to be fine.
my thing is like I'm very critical of how I play in the moment. I'm not very good at noticing my mistakes and being like, okay, I need to not do that. I kind of just freak out at myself when I'm playing poorly and know I can be playing better. It's a problem I've always had, even in Smash, when I played that.
Do you remember that we actually had a Smash tournament at our school?
I won that. I won one of them. The, like, actual PR ranked player at our school won the first one.
Yeah, that was, I think I went against him in Grands.
Were you in Grands? That's crazy.
I think you were his, I think you fought him,
beforehand, and I
Grands.
fucking died.
Dude, he destroyed us.
Yeah,
he was unquestionably better than every one of us.
Yeah, he was like, it was by a landslide.
Which is just funny.
I remember my finals was against a Yoshi player, and I clutched
Fought
up.
against AMSA?
No. Why are
Honestly,
we not
I
zoomed
remember
in on the
Yoshi in
gameplay?
Smash.
Is it...
Huh?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, why are they not zooming in on the BlazBlue? That's weird. Honestly,
School's
you
sick.
could just close the Third Strike stream and make the second combo.
Honestly, you're right. I should just close the Third Strike stream at this point. But I don't... Here, I'm gonna reload it, since I'm already reloading anyways, and if it fixes the Third Strike stream, then it fixes the Third Strike stream. I also thought it was a button check, because it wasn't zoomed in. But then the commentator...
Yeah, I don't
oh,
know
there
why
we
they
go.
wouldn't zoom in. There it is. It's Hugo! It's Hugo! It's the Hugo!
It's winners finals.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, he's doing what I would do. He's jumping in SP. He's just empty jump SPDing, dude.
High School has some of the best, like, Susan combos in terms of optimization that he, like, actually lands.
You Susan's? Or no, Ice Cool, sorry, as a player, yes.
Yes,
You're right.
as a player.
Brought to you in part by, and then there's no sponsors listed there.
Yeah, the BlazBlue stream's kind of fucked
Hugo
up.
is cooking.
My goodness.
My Hugo.
What's crazy is
Yeah,
I
it is
did
Hugo.
worse against Ice School than I did against Killer Copes, but I was also worse at the game than when I fought Copes, so... Oh, that was such a good reaction!
He's a hero. He's full of joy, and he's also the hero we need, bursting like that. And
He reacted to counter assault? That's crazy. Hate fighting Susan, so you're a bit biased. Yeah, that's fair.
When I think about fighting Susan, I think about Josh, and then I don't like playing BlazBlue.
Josh isn't even that good at Susan. He's just fucking annoying.
I know. Like, I feel like in some cases I would do better against a player who's slightly better just because Josh does things that just piss me off, and like I will crash out mid-match, okay?
Dude, you crash out mid-match in Persona because you have to fight Thanatos and then you leave room after getting hit.
Thanatos is like the phase 1 of the boss, but it'd be like if you're fighting phase 2 and randomly phase 1 respawns.
That's the what Ice Cool did there, he revolutionized that tech, the DP-RC grab.
Yeah.
You can tell people who are annoying with Susan when they make you say, why would you do that? That's literally Josh on
Literally
any
Josh.
character. It's not even on Susan, it's just him on any character.
He does that with Azrael.
He does it with fucking Akuma. He does it with fucking any character he plays, ever.
Who was the character I lost to in my first Blaze Blue that like threw me on the torture counter?
Relius, the character in
Relius?
the game right there.
Okay. That's what I thought it was. The only reason I lost is because I did not know that their IK or whatever was a was a grab super or something.
You can block it, I think.
Or like I didn't know what they were doing. Like I literally
Yeah.
had no idea what they were doing. And that was the first time I had fought that character. And I think the match before that was the first time I had fought like New or Lando.
SKD?
One of the two.
Holy shit, it's SKD real. You might be lagging bad, but I mean, since I haven't dropped any frames and my bitrate's fine, so it's probably you, unfortunately. Try refreshing the page. Foo's kind of gaming. Also, no, it's top 6, so that means Fenrish might still be in top 6 for Blaze Blue, because we've only seen 4 players. No, it doesn't look like it. Dude, why are the commentators so fucking quiet?
From Blaze Blue?
Oh shit, that is Fenrich, never mind. I can't fucking recognize people's faces.
Dude, please let the Hugo win. Please.
No.
Wait, he won that.
Oh, he did one. What the? Oh my
Holy
goodness.
shit, he won that trade. I
Damn,
did not
he's
think he
good.
would win that.
What super is he
It's
using?
3
Uh-oh.
it's 3 out of 5 right now, right?
For winners finals, probably.
That was good.
Okay, so Jared, have you ever watched Fenrich play Blaze Blue?
No.
He is
Who
arguably the
play?
best player to ever do it.
Who does he play?
Jin. Pink Jin, specifically.
Pink Jin specifically.
No, like, you don't get it. That is his color.
And he's the one who reached out, which is the important part. We weren't hounding him. We weren't saying, hey, Fenrich, are you free on Sunday? Why don't you? No, we have a thing. You know, you were so big.
Dude, I hope this Hugo dude, please.
Dude, I'm so scared a 720 will come out any moment.
We're what, 2 games in, and this is everything I wanted it to be already, man. This is great.
Dude, Hugo is so bad. Like, I'm looking at what he has to do to, like, approach and shit. It's so bad.
So we're having Ragna versus Jin, by the way.
It's canon, right?
True.
I should actually play through, like, the Blaze Blue story or learn the Blaze Blue lore, but... Damn, dude.
I need to get
I
better
don't-
versed in it.
I don't wanna.
As the Blaze Blue, not the Blaze Blue guy, but a Blaze Blue guy, I should,
That's the Blaze Blue guy. He's...
This is the match we've been waiting
Oh,
for.
come on,
Aw,
Hugo.
he can't.
Winners finals, Jin versus Ragna. We couldn't have planned it better. This is the script.
Did they say
Alright.
Ragna?
Yeah, well, I mean, some people pronounce it that way, but I've always said Ragna.
I'm pretty sure it's Ragna.
Let the music touch your soul. Imagine yourself in
Look at the intro, it's so good.
That's a pretty sick intro.
Here we go.
Can we get Blaze Blue Central Fiction 2 already?
This is, okay, you say that, but this
Can we
is
get
literally
Blaze
Blaze
Blue
Blue Central
External-
Fiction 2.
Can we get Blaze Blue External Reality?
Bring in the guitars, and here we go.
So you notice how he's Pink Jin.
Yeah, that's his skin.
Ragna is correct. Yeah, I hear the English people say that, like the English voice actors. So this Jin is
reason
the
I'm
best to
saying
do
that
it.
isn't- The reason I'm saying that isn't like an English thing, it's just like a Japanese character to English.
Yeah.
It'd be Raguna.
Ragna, yeah.
And I think of my whenever Richard.
Oh, he just sent that DP? That's crazy. Dude, this song is so fucking good.
I don't have it up.
I always worry when like cats like Fenrir roll up. It's like, yo, you can't let the star power get to you, man. But the play guys.
Oh, he's good with it.
That's something I should do one day. I should just play the Blaze Boost soundtrack while I'm doing my.
It's so good. Like, it's unironically. I need to add more Blaze Boost songs to my playlist because I don't have enough in there.
The song that's crazy good to me, and it surprises me that I don't hear it more, is the I think it's Nanasei's theme from
Under Night?
Yes, it's so good.
The one that I play in videos a shit ton because I love it so much.
Yeah, that one's good.
It's so
Honestly,
good. People
I'm so
don't like
sad
her
Kaguya's-
original theme, but the Under Night 2 theme is, like, unarguably goated.
Well, it's like, yeah, I think the instrumentation is a little better on 2s. I really
Well,
like
people
that
always
one.
say bike horn when they refer to the
Yeah,
first
bike
one.
horn. That's what I see all the time. I think the instrumentation is better, and I think the way that Raito set it up, where he put in like solo sections, and then the instrumentation.
It's such a good
and
song for
backgrounds are
compilation
slightly different
videos
on
like
each
the
of
ones I
songs. It's
make.
really good.
That's why I use it so much, because it's like literally the perfect song for the types of videos I make. Damn, he just sent that DP with no meter.
Wait, Ogre's theme is called Fierce Battle? Question mark? No way. What?
And that was, such good awareness because Play Guy knew that.
Wait,
is
Christy
that
Swift to
trumpet?
Ken?
Wait a minute.
Make sure that combo is going to be lethal on Play Guy. And if we know anything,
Dude, I've been seeing Play Guy ask for games like every single day in the fucking matchmaking Discord that a lot of people use.
No, the Hugo, dude.
Gets the reset but couldn't pick it up. Going for the unblockable on the DP, but Play Guy.
Oh wait, the Hugo won that last game.
It might have been 2-0. Holy shit, Ken just launched himself. Honestly, I think Play Guy could have supered and locked out burst.
And we're a hit away here. Fenris cannot say
Nice.
a single
Yeah.
hit, and it's the 5B poking out.
Damn,
Play
Hugo,
Guy
sorry.
takes the first game of the set one.
That's only the first round.
Yeah.
Yo, there he is. Yo, so that was a very rare miss.
Holy shit, that is Ragna.
Jump out, but the horizontal hit
I wonder if I can see Beatrice in there.
that was god tier awareness there from Play Guy.
Because she's probably watching this.
Winners finals, I can't believe it.
Play Guy could do this. People have been talking about. Yeah, we do have a lot of games.
Damn, I need to learn the trumpet part on this, on Ogre's theme.
Ogre's theme is really good. I need to add that to my song. Also, Izuki's theme is really good.
I listened to it, it's like, what is it called? Pandemonium Panic or something?
Something like that.
I listened to it a bit. I really like, honestly, I really like, well, I
Yeah.
can't, I think...
Just say the
Yuzuriha's
character.
theme, I really like it.
Oh, Sound of Nightwind or whatever. Or
Walk
that might
like a-
be,
walk like a lily.
Or, yeah, I think I'm thinking of Aurier's, or not Aurier's theme, because that's Purity
Ori is
Strictly.
Purity and Strictly.
Yeah,
Strictly.
Nightwind is Phonar?
Is it? Let me look.
Yeah, I'm confusing, like, all of my song names right now. Oh my goodness.
What the intimidation factor there. Fenris just standing
Sound of Nightwind is Phonon.
Okay.
Kaisen, again, Akatsuki.
Oh, tried to reset.
Like Linnea and Outlim's themes, they're also good. Nightwalker is like
Outlim's
literally the
theme is really
YouTuber theme.
Yeah, Linnea is, like, after hearing it the first time, I'm like, man, I feel like this is a song I've heard 100 billion times.
Yeah.
Like, that's how it felt when I listened to it.
Eldum's theme is just really
Gordo's
good.
theme, dude, I love Gordo's theme.
No way. There is no way. You're dead. That's it.
Damn, he's good.
It's Gordo's theme is good, and then the
I like
Gordo
Enkidu's
versus
theme.
Chaos one is good. Cross thought.
Dude,
Enkidu's
Seth's
really
theme
good.
is amazing. I love Seth's theme.
Was that's the monochrome memory?
Yes.
Right? Yeah, that one's really good.
Gordo's is like Burning Heart or something like that, right?
Rushing Heart.
Rushing Heart, yeah. That's a good one. Ben pulling comeback
Yakuya's
early,
theme.
true.
Play Guy not letting the
I don't know if I like Chaos's normal theme, like it's good, but I don't know if I like super like it.
Let me listen to it a bit. I don't remember liking his theme, but I like the Gordeau versus Chaos theme.
Yeah.
I can't even find
Play
it.
Guy is awesome because, like, that's the guy who fucking stood in Monarch's face for like 3 seconds straight and then threw him. And it worked.
Wait, threw up?
No, threw him. Like, in game, he just stood in front of Monarch for like 3 seconds straight doing nothing. Neither of them did anything, and then he just threw him.
Dude, he's a guy after my own heart.
He just sent that? No way!
Wait a minute, what did I miss?
He just, the burst whiffed on the Hell's Fang. Yeah, he vomited in a tournament and won because of it. It was nuts.
That's what I thought. Cause
That's a huge starter.
He said like threw or like threw in his face, and I just filled in. I'm like, he threw up in his face, like after staring at him for 3 seconds. That's a crazy tech. Was Otashi?
Oh, he just sent that? Oh, that DP was so good! Damn, why does Jin get to combo off his DP? That's fucked up. I need to learn Jin, he's so cool.
Who?
I need to learn Jin.
Oh yeah. I thought you were saying I need to learn Jin. I'm like, why?
No. Jin is Hakumen.
No, what I-
Like, unironically. What do you mean, keep your pants on? I just think Fenrich is the GOAT. Is that so bad?
Yeah.
DP. Oh.
2-8 starter, yeah, will we see Fenrich first, or can Play Guy try and kill with the overdrive? Loopy does not enough. DDP, bend the meter afterwards to make it safe.
Late RC to check the pressure from
Oh!
Beautiful cross up, counter assault to get onto the pressure. Fenrich is an active player, just be very careful right here.
Big stare down, next hit for Fenrich is lethal here. Play Guy
Oh,
down,
nice!
and once again, Play Guy taking the lead in games here.
That was really good.
What is the answer? What is going to be the answer from Fenrich? We know he's got something cooking, right? He's got it. Surely.
Can definitely put it together here. I think Fenrich has to get a little bit more comfortable.
Play Guy's really good.
These unusual hits, and it's players like Monarch, like Ice Cool, who can really make Play Guy sweat because they deal with staggers
Nice.
so well.
And that's what it is. He is like fighting on a lot of these staggers right here. Yeah, there it is. All right.
Oh, that confirm was juicy. 4K, bro. Delay air dash. Love seeing high Raul Ragna. It's really sick to look at. He's like one of the coolest characters to watch at high level. Oh, DPRC, the classic. Damn, he just delay through and it worked.
Yeah, I love seeing high level Ragna. It's so different than Richard that he drops every combo he goes for. And like in my brain, I'm like, oh, I guess Ragna's.
Oh, and he locked out the burst.
That's pretty good.
Glad people other than Beta Dude are out there. Yeah, it was just him for a while. It's like Play Guy and Zen, I think his name is, like XEN or something. I think that's how you pronounce it.
You mean the Persona Zen? Z-H-E-N?
No, XEN, I think. Damn, just run up, throw. Oh, he probably did not mean to crush trigger there. Don't burst.
Man, you said Fenridi's the GOAT, but he's losing right now.
I mean, he won the first round. He kind of got cooked that round, though. But Fenrir used to be the GOAT. Like, when BlazBlue was actively being played, he was like the guy. Which is why it's such a big deal that he's playing the game again.
When are we getting new plays?
Oh no! Nice.
Beautiful. That's exactly how you deal with that DDP charge right there. Play guy knows exactly what to do.
And the bursts are gone, so now we fight like men. Here we go.
The era where everyone played everything? True. Damn, mashed on the 2A. Yeah, Oni is,
Oh, but it wasn't a counter hit, so the 5D didn't combo. Play guy potentially making a terrible mistake here. Restand not going to do much.
Oh, the Jin 6A.
Now Play guy's done that so many times.
Still needs one more hit. We have 100-meter next hit.
Final restand.
Nice. He's so good.
All those chants, one more. One more.
Damn, he's good.
Two more now.
He's simply built different.
You're going to bed, Ewan? I thought you said that like a bit ago. But good night again.
This is the only way Winners Finals could have ended in final game right here. Play guy versus Fenrir. This is going to be the last one for Winners Finals.
Damn, he's kind of nasty for picking that up.
Such a good comeback in the last game. Feeling the confidence now.
Blocks the first two overheads, but not the third.
Oh, first use of Snowflake this set.
Of the first game of this set right now, Fenrir just kind of dancing around Play Guy, doing a lot of jump cancels.
He's got so many good options.
All Aaron blockable. Gotta barrier that.
That burst from Play Guy.
Damn, he's so fucking good at picking up those air-to-air confirms, actually. God, this game's so fucking good. I love BlazBlue.
Yeah.
Mix. He crossed up the DP. He definitely tried to DP there.
That mix-up was so gnarly. Holding on to the first two and stealing Play Guys in a very good position to make it to grams.
Fenrir's got a few hits, or Play Guy got a few hits there, but really, like, did not look happy at all in that match. There was no.
Oh, the confirm was so good, and then he gets the restand 6A. Yeah, burst. Wow. Has Fenrir grabbed once?
I don't think he has, no.
Oh, he tried to jump out there. Yep.
TDP busting through. The crowd waiting for Play Guy to get a huge hit.
Oh.
They are rooting for him the whole way through. Oh my god!
Oh, burst.
Back and forth, cross back,
Oh, I think he has to save it for OD.
Check the burst, check the burst.
Oh. Oh. What a button.
Damn.
And we expected it, folks.
He's in Grand Finals winner side. He's just the best to do it.
Best there ever was.
That was a 6 set. God, I fucking love BlazBlue. He is still the GOAT. It's actually ridiculous. How is he so good at every video game he plays?
Tell your friends that this is happening. Tell them that this match is going down. If they have any good old memories about fighting games or want to see what can really happen here, this is what it is all about. There's so much emotion, so much rooting in this space. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Yeah, we should play more Persona, actually. Like, I know you have school and shit, but I need to get, like,
I'm a little
Matt.
busy now, but
I need to get Matt to play Persona, like that shit.
But he plays Show. Do you really want to play with him?
I mean, I think Show's sick. Which is why I need to get him to play more, because, like, Matt plays sick characters. It's just, whenever he's not super familiar with the game, he doesn't play them in a sick way.
Doesn't he play Byakuya?
No, he plays Mika. But if he had the time to invest in Under Night, he'd probably play Seth.
That's what I was. Okay, he plays that was Seth. I think he had tried Seth before.
He did, and then he played Mika because he didn't want to invest the time into Under Night because Seth was so hard at an entry level. But if we like unironically started playing Under Night a lot, he'd probably play Seth.
Yeah, I signed the contract that I can only play
Kaguya. I mean, your profile picture is Kaguya on stream.
It is, actually.
Because it's your Discord. That's what
Yeah.
it uses.
Yeah.
It's supposed to dim and light up when you talk, but Discord is still reading you as always talking, which is fine.
Yeah,
I guess.
I don't know why that is. Like,
Because like nothing's even coming through. I don't even hear white noise or anything.
Yeah, I think it's something with my mic. Like, I think if I put it really low.
No, it's still doing it. No, it's not Anime Woman 583. It's just Kaguya.
Yeah, I literally have my mic off, so I did something.
It's
with
something
Discord.
with Discord, probably. Yeah.
Anime Woman 583. Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of anime women that it's just like, yes, this girl is great. she's my favorite one.
I
But,
wonder
you
what
know,
part of their character you enjoy.
I think she's a great character.
Uh-huh.
I think she has great characterization.
Uh-huh.
You're overreacting to our ads for no shells pistachios.
Ditch the shells? Okay. Strip.
What?
You ditch your shells.
Okay, yeah, that's
No, guys, I take it back.
You want the show?
No.
You got the
shell.
show.
I hate ads, dude.
I enjoy her big lore.
Yeah, that's same with My Natsume for me.
Kazuya Mishima, but instead of a shoes collection, it's an anime profile picture collection. Jared doesn't know that, but I know exactly what you're
No,
talking about.
I know that. I've seen that video.
You have?
He like
It's
goes
sick.
into he like opens the room. Oh, no, it's like it's like a fake mockumentary interview, and he's like, yeah, and he opens some room and it's just full of shoes.
Yeah,
That's
it's so
great.
good. All right, Ice Cool versus Killer Kitty. Still surreal to me.
No, actually, it's not even just anime profile pictures. It's just gonna be with me with anime figures right now.
True.
Oh, dude.
It builds the
Richard sent
personality
me-
he needed.
Yeah. Did he need more personality?
I
Other
mean-
than, I want to kill my dad. And I
Well,
killed my
I'm pretty
dad.
sure his thing is like he also like isn't the Mishima family thing that they just want to kill each other or something?
Your family trait is I want to kill all my family members.
I don't know. I know nothing about Tekken. So
Maybe we
like,
could have played Tekken, you know?
I mean, if I played Tekken, I'd probably play. I mean, in Tekken 8, I'd probably play Reina.
I'd probably
Or
play
Paul. Actually, I'd play
Kazuya
Paul. I'd play
or
Paul.
Heihachi or something like. Well, actually, no. Isn't Kuma in the game or something?
Yeah.
I'd probably play him. Who was the character from Tekken 7 that they were playing at Evo? Was it Bob?
Maybe the fat guy.
Like the fat guy.
Yeah, Bob.
If he was in the game, I would probably play him.
Oh my God, Crocs and Socks just knew that burst was coming. Sorry, I just glanced over there.
Dude, you get the most savage burst reads on me ever. It's just upsetting.
Dude, I have a video on my channel where I literally just say burst and you do it. Like,
And it wasn't not scripted. I'm pre-programmed.
I mean, like you have a bad habit of like just bursting whenever you get hit.
No, I mean some of those times are just like mid combos, and I feel like I burst at a sporadic moment, but it's not. It's predictable.
Well, it's like the way I typically read your burst is like you get
I
hit,
hit
and then
Jared
I
before the
look at your
burst.
burst, and it's like the same amount of time it takes for you to realize you should burst, and then I paid it.
Yeah.
That 6B hits the heavens above. Yeah, S6B is fucked up.
My 6C moment, or sorry, my
2C.
2C moment. 2C, sorry. I'm so stupid. I'm so tired.
Second burst, same as the first. Ice Cool making a huge overdrive play to make it out of the corner there, but Killer Kitty has maintained kind of the spacing here.
Ooh, all right, good whip punch on the 6B. Yeah, there it is. Great anti-air. Ice Cool forcing the burst out of Killer Kitty. Gonna take a seal on neutral, too.
Oh, Swift 2C did not amount to anything. Killer Kitty punished for the charge. Crush trigger there.
Yeah, that was a great reaction from Ice
Oh my goodness. Why is Susan DPRC so fucking good? Like, it's abnormally good.
I wonder.
Maybe it's because it has so much block and hit stun. Like, it's just a beefy move.
That would explain it, yeah.
To be that player, though, beating Ice Cool here would be huge. Again, Ice Cool, Frosty Bouncing's champion.
I wonder if I have the footage of my set against Killer Kitty, actually. Because I think I may have streamed that tournament run. Susan might have hated. I think Susan's cool.
Susan's so cool. It's just, he's so cool that the most optimal way to play with him is lame.
No, I think Ice Cool, like, arguably the best Susan in the world right now is he plays sick. He is literally on screen right now, yeah.
The best is on screen.
Too bad the move called Megalith is not that good. Like, I can't remember the last time I saw a pro player seriously use Megalith.
Megalith does sound like a sick move.
It's
Sucks,
his.
it
It's sand
sucks.
kick. We call it sand kick. It is plus on block, but it's slow as hell. It also guard breaks. I feel like I never see Susans do it. Maybe it's just because they don't unlock it. Because they prefer to unlock, like, Wheel, Ground Viper, DP, especially.
If it's bad, does Josh unlock and use it?
No.
Okay.
His favorite unlocks are Ground Viper, Wheel, Sword, and God Press. He doesn't like
Yeah.
DP that much, surprisingly.
I'm used to those. I see him. I get hit by him a lot.
Running this tournament.
Shout out to Tweedo, man. Like, it took a lot of work to make this happen, and the fact that he got a stream time, too, is like...
Dude, I'm so... Originally, BlazBlue was only going to be top 4, but it's top 6, and I couldn't be happier. Don't forget DP. Josh doesn't like DP that much. I said DP when, like, the specials that Susans normally like to unlock.
Not Josh.
But Josh doesn't unlock DP, like, ever, it feels like. Even though he really should.
He's just nasty with it. He doesn't even need it.
I feel like the most important unlocks are, like, DP is number 1, Ground Viper is number 2, Sword is pretty important. Oh my goodness, Demendo. Are we gonna have a Slayer versus Slayer Grands? But it's like Ground Viper for combos, DP for defense and offense. He did round start 6C? What's wrong? Okay, it's a button check. I was so confused. Oh, Inevitable Calamity is also pretty good, but it's like really hard to use well because it's a mash move. Josh likes Ball too. DP is definitely his most important seal to unlock.
They're fighting for the run back.
Which is why Josh doesn't get it.
I don't know why. It's just it's his most important in my opinion.
Game against the 1v1
It increases his defense by so much. I mean, maybe he doesn't get it because against Hakumen, it's less useful than normal.
Yeah, that could be it.
I mean, yeah, if you get a hit round start, then you should unlock Ground Viper and VP in the same combo.
There, my man. No problem there. We are going to be feeling this. It is first to 3 territory from here on out. Play guy.
Because there's combo enders you do that ends in DP, and that's usually how you get DP, is combo enders.
Proving ground. And these two both know how the other wants to play. What's that fundamental aspect we were talking about in Venrich? Playguy did look a little bit more comfortable. I will say Ice School, you'll see Ice School ice out Playguy on the offense. Playguy will do stagger 5A for 20 seconds and it won't do anything.
Yeah, that is what we've grown to expect. It's the IV. Oh, twice.
He just got Orb. Orb, Ice School might be the best Susan at using Orb. Oh, that anti-air was so good!
Patience from Playguy there, but didn't really do enough damage to make the lesson sting.
Oh, there it is. All right. Tech on the tick throw, but he was going for the Jesus kick.
Yeah,
Big combos, it's like, what, 3.8? Yeah.
Yeah, once again, like you said, two-way staggers, no big deal. Ice School not biting right here.
Oh, is that a perfect?
Possibly.
Boom.
Damn. Fucked them up.
Orb is really hard to use, like, but it is one of his best unlocks for sure. I mean, all of his specials are good. It's just some are more important than others. He did 6B after the throw tech? He's kind of insane for trying that. That was a good confirm, and he got Ground Viper, and then he gets DP. Yep.
Grand Viper during the combo and got DP as well, which is really good for Ice School's defense.
Oh, goodness gracious. Yeah, that's going to hurt a lot. Little crouch confirm action coming in, counter hit. No.
To use orbs super well, you have to be really good at the cancel.
Yeah.
There's like a shortcut to do it, but I'm bad at using it. Level 2 through 6A. I don't know why he's 6A'd. Nice. Big wheel. Got Megalith. Will he use it?
Surely.
Oh, that was so good.
Yeah, we saw the TRM there because Playguy.
Only time you played Susan is stylish? Damn.
And the ground throw was so close that Playguy was still in the TRM.
Throw, reject, miss.
The LTG gif.
With the like.
The
oh yeah.
We throw, reject, miss. I made one of those where it's we like, comment, subscribe, but I've never used it because I haven't really found a way to put it in.
You don't want to put the shilling gif in.
I don't like asking. I know it's a good thing. I know it's a good thing to ask for subs because like it literally works, but I don't know. It feels like too much.
To me, it just feels weird because it's like, on like the mindset's not the best to have, but it's like, you know, if my stuff is good enough, shouldn't you just want to subscribe automatically, not without me asking? You know?
Yeah, but I just feel like
I think some YouTubers I've seen pointed out better where it's like people get recommended and you just either don't know that they're subscribed or you just don't think like.
Well, like so the thing is,
I'll get notified.
There's literally been like YouTubers that show statistics between a video that doesn't ask to subscribe and a video that does, and it genuinely works.
Yeah. You know what?
Personally, not a fan of Orb because you hate mash moves. That's fair.
I'm gonna find this crazy video I found and I'll send it.
Level 2 Megalith? Orb?
Counter assault, try to make some space right here. Ice Cool once again.
5 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Oh.
Matchup of Ice Cool.
He's
Cross-
dead!
the clock, making sure that there's enough time to finish this combo. And Ice Cool could go for a time.
Why'd you do that?
Stop the clock in response. 8 more
You
seconds.
should have just RC'd. Oh, nice. Oh, you could have astraled, but oh, he should have just RC'd the wheel and not tried to get it meterless.
Yeah, my heart is jacked, brother. My heart is jacked up right now.
You go in Grand Finals winner side, huh? Sorry, I just looked over and saw that.
He's been there for a while.
Look at that round start. Round start, nothing for 5 seconds.
He should have not OD'd. No, Play Guy ODing, he had to because he didn't have the health lead. He had to do that or else time was gonna run out. And he would have lost. It's hard to open up someone as Ragna. You have to pop OD for that extra 8 seconds.
Ice Cool back on defense. Both players holding on to the cards too. Not choosing to put in the overhead. Yeah, I like the barriers right there. Play Guys stepping in here, and this is going to be the hit that Ice Cool was looking for. Yep, get the skill.
Big DP hours.
Oh, crush trigger.
Wow, okay.
Ice Cool going to tack on some additional damage. Has to deal with the wake up DP though, with the plenty of meter to spend on Play
Level
Guy's
2
side.
wheel.
Goes for the meaty regardless.
I think you looked at the wrong health bar, probably. Ice Cool clearly had more in that situation, so he literally had to. Nice grab.
That whip throw was plus 30.
That whip throw was plus 30. That's a great comment.
That's how I feel like a lot of anime games are. You whip throw and you get to mix up after anyway. Like, who cares, bro?
Oh, that air throw was so good, and then lock out the burst with just a super. Very smart.
Really smart there from Ice Cool.
Let me look that up, actually.
Again, taking, well, you said this probably won't be a 3-0, but it could be.
In fact, I am wrong early and often. We'll see. Ice Cool can make a liar out of me yet.
God, I love Blaze Blue.
Blaze was pretty crazy. I don't see any
Nice
mine
box
options,
there.
so you know, like my attention is dwindling.
Just look for fucking what's his name? Daze. Daze the Mark player.
Daze. Is he even there?
No, I don't think so. But he plays my.
Ice Cool DPRC back. No, he won't. I thought we were playing copycat.
Dude, this is Ragna pressure. Do you see this? Fucking run up 2A, 2A, 2A.
Yeah.
Blaze Blue is the best fighting game ever, in my honest opinion.
It's really good. It's just sad that there are that they are not making another one ever.
I don't think another one will ever top CF, unfortunately, but I would support another one being made. OMD air dash grab, and he didn't tech. He did micro dash sweep. What is wrong with this man?
More than enough, and that is it. Play Guy.
You don't even need to do that.
Here, but Ice Cool is still ahead in that game. Let's see if Play Guy is able to close the gap here.
Yeah, gonna have to do some work to tie this up, and that is a great start, though. If you can get Ice Cool in the corner early,
We're on the belief that BBCF isn't the best ever, but it's best to do it out of all of them. I genuinely just think it's like, in terms of the actual gameplay of the fighting game part of it, it is the best game that I have played. Damn, just got hit by overhead. Oh no! He gets burst. Oh, he rapided to make sure he could block the burst. Smart. Oh?
What? Oh, they're switching characters? Wait a minute. Bullet? No.
No, no. What are you doing?
He's taken a moment, recollect the thoughts, because this has been, you know, these
My Natsume.
these have been a round apiece. These
Defense, best offense, offense, best defense. Yeah.
The scoreboard doesn't lie. Ice School is one game away right now. And
Okay, he's back on Ragna.
runner, runner, runner.
Hey, Old Gate, that's the stage I usually pick in net play tournaments.
Exhaustion might be a factor too.
Oh, that stage is really good too.
And like I said, I'm pretty sure Ice School traditionally has the edge in this matchup right here. So I don't know. Play guys got to work that out for him. Straight up, dog. Straight up.
The mental reset, yeah, that's probably why he went in.
Down on the song selection here from Ice School.
Ice School put a thumbs down on the song selection. That's funny as fuck.
If you're chilling on character select, your opponent can select the song. So play guy.
Right, I forgot about that. Yeah.
You know, try to take a moment.
Oh, whiff punish! That was so beautiful.
Maybe pick this song.
Oh, that was one of the best whiff punishes I've ever seen. Oh god, his ass. Hey, look, Megalith just got used. But that was level 3 Megalith because it was OD. Uh-oh.
Yeah, avoided taking a lot of damage, and Ice School doesn't have overdrive as well, so you're not at that much of a...
Okay, but also that was in OD where everything is max level. I still never see Susanoo's like actually unlock and actively use it. God, that DP's so fucked up actually, my bad. I'm so glad Hawkeman can just meaty with 5C and Susan can't really do anything about it.
Its peak is what you're saying?
What's really sad is I actually could have won a tournament match if I did it, but I like didn't know the tech at the time, where it's just like meaty 5C literally just beats anything Susan can do on wake up.
Susan wins this, right? Oh no, I thought.
Oh, he didn't have wheel, that's why he didn't win. Oh, hey, look, another Megalith usage. My bad.
How is Flake Guy still alive there? Ice School just pressed a zillion buttons after not...
Bro, he did grab there? What is wrong with this man?
He's just like me for real, for real.
Oh, big opening there, but doesn't do a good route there. Could have gotten much more off the 5C if he went for the right combo.
Dead to spite.
Oh, yeah. All right. IB's coming in again. Beautiful spot to DP.
What? Why did you Nightmare Edge there? What is wrong with this man?
Dude, that Hugo is built. Player.
Why, he's wearing like a inflatable arms thing.
That's a joke.
Oh. My bad.
Yeah, it is your bad. That's fine though. It's fine.
Oh, that air pickup was so nice. And he got Ground Viper off it. Oh, if he picked that up, he would have been godlike, actually. Holy shit. Oh, he doesn't get to punish, though. Nice anti-air. Is he gonna OD? No.
Ice School's gonna definitely live on this, and this damage is actually kind of nice, giving Ice School more burst back if he does lose this round.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, that's pretty good.
Plagueeye will secure it with the Carnage Scissors, unless we kill beforehand.
Still alive, but holding.
That was a really good crush trigger.
Still on set point. Plagueeye needs to win this just to stay alive.
I forget, uncharged crush trigger. How plus is it whenever it guard crushes? It's like +6 or something? It's enough to guarantee throw. Damn, he just mashed on that? That's crazy. Unironically, I do want Plagueeye to win. Oh, cross-up Inferno Divider.
He has to reverse 3-0 him, though, if he's going to win.
Okay, and that would be sick.
I know, I'm just saying, it's, my brain is going to, that's unlikely, but you're right, it would be sick.
DP. Oh, he doesn't have DP unlocked. He has to hold this shit. Oh, well, he doesn't have to hold it because he could have counter assaulted, but. Damn, look at his health bar, bro. What happened? He got hit once.
Fair trade. He did get hit once. You're correct.
Oh, burst. Yep.
Staying alive here. Ice Cool is one hit away right now, and Plagueye may not. This is the hit. Check
Oh, he did the jump cancel orb! Oh my god, he's actually so fucking insane.
We'll find out now. The laser comes down. Rapid burst, man.
Oh!
Holy shit.
Damn. That was pretty good.
That combo was actually ridiculous. And, like, you know, he had to bait burst there, and he had to burst there, so unfortunate. That was so smart. Holy shit.
His brain is humongous, dude.
You would have thought, like, the way Plagueye jumped up, you would have thought he won. Ice Cool was just like, nope, I'm ready for the next game, don't care. GG's, I guess. See ya. Bye.
Bro, that was insane. That combo's hard as balls, by the way. You know how he did orb after Ground Viper there?
Yeah.
That's a jump cancel mash move.
I'm good at the mashing, probably not the jump canceling part.
So you jump cancel it into the orb, and then he immediate canceled it afterwards. Which, like, the input for that is CBD or something. Like BCD, all three of those buttons. And then he picks up after it. Like, holy shit. That combo is insane.
I mean, that's part of the meme, right? Is we got 6A and we got JC from Jid. Like, shut down anything you want to do. And we have seen Fenrir get some gnarly counter hit air-to-air confirms with that thing in the past.
Yeah. As we saw Fenrich doing some real work with counter hits, getting those fatal starter 2-2Cs.
Oh my god, those DP punishes kind of set me. I'm not gonna lie, dog. Like, oh man. All right.
Yeah, like you were talking about, Lennox, Ice Cool has not been able to.
Damn, that set was awesome. I love Blaze Blue, bro.
He believes he's earned his spot here in Grand Finals against, and this is perfect.
Yes.
Frost
I just saw what you sent.
recent significant
Oh shit, Hugo's fucking losing.
regional everything tournament.
Oh no! Wait, Hugo was in winners though, right? So
Yes.
the Ken is resetting.
It's already reset.
It's already reset. Shit.
But we still remember in 2018 what he did, and so we got the old versus the new, the modern day champion coming against.
Damn,
the
he's getting
old
fucked over right now.
Fenrich that we love and adore so much.
So you're saying it's the greatest of today versus the greatest of all time?
Oh, and we know how that ended up. Oh, folks, hold on to your seats. Let's get it. The start of Grand Finals. Who do we got here, Lennox?
Yo, let's go! Fenrich versus Ice Cold. Let's hear it! I don't know if they can hear me from this long. I'm pretty loud. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, poor Hugo.
Oh my goodness. Oh, if he picked that up, he would have been so insane. Oh, that was a great falling JA there. You have to punish that? No?
Why is my Hugo washed?
Oh, dude, that double hit 5B is so good for air unblockables. Damn, that was 3.3k off of a fucking anti-air 5B. Nice DP, he just let it rip. Oh, I hate Season 2C sometimes. Oh, caught that backdash, that's huge. He has sword. Oh.
Oh my, this is gonna be a ton of damage. No, doesn't kill. All right.
Has to walk for the 5 or 6A here. Is lethal with the meter, but goes.
Oh, he baited burst.
Bait the burst. Fenrich
Nice.
himself to the opportunity, but clean as ever. Fenrich
That's crazy he baited burst there.
Would you not have baited burst there?
No. No, 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 no.
Here we go, gonna get the knockdown off the ice car. Stagger pressure, 2B for the suction, a little stagger up to 5C. Oh yeah, we're out.
I don't even care if he, like, baited the burst there and was right. I wouldn't have baited burst there.
Ice Cool denying the exit there and now putting Fenrich in the
Nice.
trigger.
Alright, on this knockdown, Ice Cool
Oh, he has so many unlocks. Just grab.
murder from that so far. Throw combo, no tech. Active flow on deck here for Ice Cool. One more hit. No, okay. I thought I was gonna kill him. Oh my
Oh! No way! Surely that was a misinput DDP.
Ice Cool got caught in a weird situation but was still ready. That was so
Ain't no way I just saw Jin Yukikaze work in grand finals of Combo Breaker.
Alright, I love this hit here because this is the most important.
Oh.
Like you were saying, Lennox, Ice Cool has not been able to win a game against Fenrich, so winning the first game of the grand final set is really gonna
True, there is Xrd. Xrd Grand Finals even. But I am currently focused on BlazBlue Grand Finals. I am so sorry. Damn, he's good. That was clean.
First game against Fenrich in grand finals.
Keeping it simple here, Ice Cool just needed the grand finals power up to finally take a game against.
He needed the grand finals power up.
I mean, to be fair, you're typically expected to fight a like less warmed up player than you when going into grands, because you just finished like 2 sets in a row or something, like 1 set, and then you're going straight into another one, while the grand finals player has waited for a bit, for like the winner side. But like, he's still playing like the Ice Cool is playing crazy right now.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not trying to discredit him at all.
Wow, actually gets the confirm. Let's go.
Nice, and he gets the crouch confirm. How does he? Damn, he's good. Oh.
This should be enough. We can, no, that's not gonna go. I'm sorry. No, who am I kidding? That's dead
We
as
got
hell.
the resource, may as well spend it.
Nice. Big damage.
But is now out of an overdrive.
Yeah, and I mean, you got the rounds, so like, kind of worth it, but yeah, that's a normal Fenrich combo, bro. Where sometimes we freestyle.
Oh, that's not what you want to get hit by.
That is crazy. Yeah, an 18 frame overhead, get 3.3k off of it.
Nice. That's his first grab of the tournament, or not tournament probably, but first grab on stream. I'm pretty sure. Oh, he caught the no tech.
Ice Cool right now. So I'm saying, when you get this cat in the corner, like the big sword normals do so much work in trying to catch Ice Cool coming out. As soon as no players in general.
All right, Jalen.
Oh my goodness, Jin 6A's. What a button.
Maybe enough to finish the round here, and DP to clean it up. Fenrich tying it up 1-1.
I'm back.
Hi.
One of my favorite things about
Dude, Fenrich just kind of rolled.
It's the fact that he's doing it after already making you make a decision, right?
Yeah.
He's using it in a manner that makes you keep making decisions on defense, and that kind of overload is you're gonna hit the best players with that eventually. Like, and it's just gonna work.
Oh, that 2C was so good.
Anti-air does hit on both sides.
Oh, he has orb, safe pressure, all like literally off anything. Oh, that pickup was so good. He got that mid screen. Oh, empty jump instead of the double overhead.
God, who says Jin doesn't have mix?
Oh, Restand gets the overthrow.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes you just gotta show him you got that dog.
Nice side switch.
Oh my goodness. Ice Cool very lucky.
Fighting game tournaments are similar to actual fighting games because players all around come fight in one place. Yeah.
Yep.
So hard to punish because it hits so high.
Oh my goodness.
Going to overdrive here to finish the round.
Survey says maybe.
Oh.
We have first on both sides.
Oh my goodness. He
Damn.
wins those.
From Ice Cool, Fenrich forcing their way out of the corner, taking the round. Taking the lead once again. Alright, that works.
Damn, that was a great air throw reset from Proxy Socks. I just peered over there for a second.
Smiles.
Oh, Susan 2C does suck, actually. Never mind. I take back everything good I've said about that move. Never mind. Susan 2C fucking the best button ever. Oh my goodness, he gets hit by it again. Dude, Fenrich is so back. Holy shit. The GOAT's back.
Oh no, his anti-air is so bad. Susanoo players, I believe you now. Yeah, right?
Oh, that grab was huge, actually.
And the distortion super powered up by overdrive could be enough?
Maybe. I don't know. I trust Ice Cool.
This does not kill.
Yeah, that's not lethal.
He even unlocked the seals that do the most damage. Actually, I think Ground Viper. Oh my goodness!
That was pretty good.
He just did it again. Dude, the hit rate on 6A is insane.
They love the 6A.
When in doubt, 6A, dog. I'm always saying this. Oh my god, the only one not laughing right now is these two players on stage.
I just watched some nonsense happen on the Xrd stream. Fucking Slayer was J2K'ing like 4 times in a row in the air.
Oh, you didn't believe, dude!
Oh no!
Back here from Fenrich. Gonna really pack on the damage.
4.1k. Oh my goodness, he caught the backdash. Oh, low instead of overhead.
Fenrich giving Ice Cool that one.
Oh no!
Damn, dude. Holy shit.
Dude, he just got cooked.
Dude, he's just like locked in, huh?
Yeah, this is the GOAT at work right now, Jared.
Alright. 2D reset, technically plus. Oh, alright, big counter hit. This is the start that I
Oh, crouch confirms? Oh, we're doing this route instead.
We got a call of let's go Ice Cool from the audience.
Yeah, let's hear it, let's hear it.
They want our
Ooh, let's go.
I could pick up this round. Maybe not with this, but I think he could win.
There you go. Nice. He probably misinput a DP because he got
Hey,
counter hit on
this
wake
is
up.
for, you know, match point.
Yeah, it is grand final point right now if Fenrich wins. Oh, that was so good. Oh no!
Drops, my beloved.
For Cool, Calm, and Collected, we can convert it on the ground and in the air.
And we're starting to key into the Ice Cool store. Oh, no, never mind.
Oh! Look at this damage, bro.
I feel like Ice Cool may have to burst soon.
60!
Okay, I will take that.
Oh!
I cannot believe that didn't punish. Big whiff on the 6C.
Oh no!
We're gonna get the conversion off that.
DPRC.
Double overhead.
Oh,
so tricky, so tricky. Big whiff.
Oh,
Oh!
What the fuck?
overhead whipping and Ice Cool.
Oh! Dude, people are getting towards the stage. Look at that.
That guy right there looked like you for a second. He was coming up and popping off. Just for a second.
I saw somebody do that pools earlier. That scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie.
That's a pools match.
Okay,
This
this
is
the end.
Blaze Blue Central.
Oh.
Possibly. I mean, if Ice Cool wins and it's back a reset.
Yeah.
But
Game right here. Ice Cool already spending the burst.
Oh, that 2C was so fucking good.
it's coming out swinging.
Oh, nice. Didn't pick it up, unfortunately. Uh-oh.
He should have Burst Dynamited there, I'll be honest.
He picked that! He's so good!
The audience shocked Fenrich was able to pick that up.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, the mix-up is too strong right there.
Oh, dude, Fenrich is the... 6C again?
This move sucks. This move's good. This move sucks. This move's great.
It's gotta be a plan, because that's at least the second time he's done that.
It looked like it caught the
Oh, I got his ass. He's dead. Oh?
Oh, he shows a super.
Oh!
Oh no!
Lennox, you're the Jin Man. Is this killing?
He's dead. No. Oh, I don't know about
He's got super. It's dead. Yeah.
No, I was wrong. Oh, yeah.
Damn, he's so fucking good at this video game, actually.
From Fenrich. He still got it. He's still got it, folks. 1 round away.
I thought he was gonna.
Holy shit, Jin is so fucking cool. I need to learn Jin right now.
6C again or whatever.
High school wins. He wins the games that he gets that round started.
Yes.
When you anti-air put Fenrich in
That was so fucking. Oh!
Oh! His brain is big?
Alright, here we go. And Ice Cold has the burst here too. If he's able to get the quick kill,
That was sick. No way!
Burst.
He just did that? This is like 4K. 4.1. Wow.
He does have another set to throw away if he needs.
Oh!
I think he can throw this
my
one away because
goodness!
he has another set.
Burst. Oh wait, no, he's not gonna burst that. I forgot the added another round on him.
Yeah.
Ice Cool has no burst. No burst whatsoever.
Oh yeah, Ice School doesn't have a burst. Yeah, so that's kind of it makes it a little harder.
He'll probably get it back if he hits Fendrich a bit. Oh, dude, that 2C's so fucking good. Hawk him in 2C if it was good. Oh, nice.
No.
Crouch confirms. How does he do it? He's so good. Restand. Oh my. Again?
No.
Oh, he got his ass.
Drops combo.
6C, DP. Oh, he's so good at routing, dude. Oh my goodness.
Down to the wire there.
Damn, he's good.
Handshake. Ice Cool, the respect
Holy
between the two of
shit.
them, it has been unbelievable, and I can't
He's actually the best to ever do it. I'm sorry.
of doubters Fenrich had, that the old boy had lost it, that you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but coming back here to win it all once again.
I don't know what to say.
Damn.
He's trying to Google Translate tell him something.
Dude. Oh my dude. Fenrich is so fucking good at this video game. I want to see Fenrich versus Monarch.
Hey, there's Monarch up there.
Yeah, hey, it's Monarch. Dude, that was such a sick grand. Oh my god. Good ass Blaze Blue. Holy shit.
Very true.
Put it together, and Ice Cool doing his best as well, fighting the hardest he could.
Fear either. Like my man had the confidence. There might have been some initial like, oh, this is Fenrich
apprehension.
like I gotta.
Damn, he's good. I
I'm
will.
surprised that the Susan almost won it. Not surprised, but I mean, it was very close.
It was very close. I was honestly
Hey,
expecting.
do you see that guy in the top left? That was the Hugo player.
Oh really?
No, he dropped it like it was hot and did the splits.
Oh.
If you were missing this, there has to have been an emergency. Your house was burning down. Because if you weren't watching this, where were you? Blaze Blue, we don't need main game status. We've got the community. We put it together ourselves, and we have.
A new game would be good though. That they're gonna announce one at Evo, right?
It's possible.
If it's announced at Evo, we'll post a reaction video.
Sure.
We won't have Matt there to tell us that they're announcing a new Blaze Blue before they announce it, right?
I'll record us anytime we're watching something that could have an announcement. And I'll record like I'll start recording what happens if I end up finding out.
Yeah.
No, not yet. Are we calling it? No, oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Street Fighter 5 top 4 is going to be up next. I almost said Street Fighter 4 top 5. Yeah, that was real close. But yeah, stick around for that.
Streets.
Street Fighter 5. Damn, that was such a fucking. Oh my god. Alright, let's just go to these two. God, that Grands was so good. Like, holy shit. Dude, someone pinged for games in the fucking matchmaking Discord as soon as that Grants was over. People are fiends. Now I'm rooting for Monarch right now.
Down to 30 seconds left on the clock.
Oh, he's good at the video game.
Monarch stays alive. A heartbreaker of a round for Elsa when we had a couple opportunities for lead.
God, that was some good ass Blaze Blue. Holy shit. Fenrich is so back.
Second round here, Monarch already with the big commitment off the EX shot.
Literally, how does he do it? Oh my god.
Sending the orb. No, spoke out with the 5Ls. Ooh, yeah, tried to set up another orb, but the immediate short hop coming from Monarch.
Dude, Versusi is huge.
What?
Versusi is just gigantic.
Yes.
Like, it's like Hugo walking around. Like, she takes up so much of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Rated with the 5H.
Grand Blue is such a beautiful game too. Like,
It's such a cool game or beautiful game?
beautiful game.
It is, yeah.
Help for Elsa.
I'd rather the new Blaze Blue be in the style of Grand Blue than the style of Strive. Like, visually.
Yeah, I would.
I think Strive looks great, but I
What if it
think...
looked like Street Fighter?
Get that away from me, bro.
What if Ragnar looked like,
I just
Ken?
like the Grand Blue anime style more than the Strive anime style, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I think it looks better. What if it looked like Fighters?
That's actually also an acceptable answer.
I think Fighters stylistically looks just sick.
It
I
is
think they did
really good.
Well, they did really good at adapting what Dragon Ball looks
That was
like.
like the first game they did that looked like, I mean, I guess Xrd, but like Dragon Ball was the first game where they like really hit it with the style. Welcome back from the shower. I'm so sorry that you missed one of the best grand finals I've ever fucking seen for Blaze Blue.
Filler wasn't. We made our way in off of the hard knockdown and a huge counter hit for Elsa.
No early drop. That should have been a sequence into the super. And Elsa.
I'm saying how the game looks. Like, I genuinely think Grand Blue would fit Blaze Blue's style better than Strive's art style.
Gotcha anime style over action anime. I don't think it's as simple as that.
But I think Dragon Ball who play so it was Fenrich versus Ice Cool. It went down to the final game in the first grand final set. It was so fucking good. Like, if you can, I'd recommend just going back and watching it when you get the chance, because
Damn,
it's
that
so
was a
fucking good.
sad- That was a sad spot dodge.
All I'll say is the king of Blaze Blue is back.
You're gonna run them in at Evo this year.
I would be fucking terrified. Should I put Street Fighter on?
You can put Streets on, yeah.
Just a little bit too far for that close elder reach. Ooh, and able to avoid the explosion of the button.
Street Fighter's fun. We can watch Street Fighter.
Streets for 45 minutes.
It's a jump scare tool and definitely a bust out that you have to show from time to time, but Elsa already down to
You have to up the stream quality on the right side again.
Yeah, sorry. It's genuinely one of the best grand finals I've ever watched. It might only be topped by, I think it was Monarch versus, I think his name was abbreviated like DLZ. I think that was his name.
Damn, can you believe we almost lost our jackets at Evo?
And I think it was actually like Last Combo Breaker was that, or not Last Combo Breaker, but like it was a combo breaker, I think.
That was a weird super. I thought it would do more damage.
It's because it didn't full connect. The way Grand Blue supers work is if you hit it close, it does a cinematic that's like a full connect. I'm gonna do this actually. Dude, Monarch's so fucking good. Because of me and other reasons, Galleon and getting the deluxe edition. Good for you. Grand Blue's a great game.
Same. Same.
No, Grand Blue's unironically great. It's.
I don't even play Grand Blue. I'm like, maybe I should play Grand Blue now. Do you see that guy with the UL body pillow back there?
Yeah, they were at the. I went to Frosty Crossings in person this year. They were there.
Yeah.
And they were also at Evo the last time we went.
Yeah,
too.
I remembered that they had that at Evo. Respect. I was about to say I'll post the My Natsume Body pillow in the server, but I'm not
Huh?
going to actually.
Played the beta when it was open. It's hella fun. Yeah, Jared. I think the only time Jared played the game was during the open beta.
I played a little bit, and then I bought the game, and then I played other stuff.
You were kind of Siegfrieding all over the place in the beta.
I was just a Siegfried main.
But
Damn,
Galleon looks like a character you're gonna enjoy. It also looks like a character I'm gonna enjoy, unfortunately. So we're gonna be mirror matching. But I'll probably play Voss more, unless she's like really clicks with me playstyle wise. Because like as much as I can say, haha, big boob woman make me go haha, I do play characters for their gameplay.
Yeah, it says the Hakumen player. Big damage go haha.
Exactly. That's my archetype.
I'm pulling some stuff up to send you.
That Grand Blue beta was the first time you play a fighting game on 60 FPS. Oh, I can't imagine playing a fighting game not on 60 FPS. Holy shit. That sounds horrible. You played BBCF on 30 in training? Oh no, dude. Oh my goodness, you did send me that, huh? Yeah, so BlazBlue Calamity Trigger has a problem where it will only run on 30 for me, and it is awful. I can't imagine having to play on that full time.
I want to see if there are any for sale. I don't think there are. And then if I find one for sale, it's gonna be pre-owned. Which, should I get one pre-owned?
No. Right now, stable 60. That's good.
Yeah, I upgraded to a. What do I have? It's a 4070.
You can put Granblue on potato settings, and it'll probably work
Yeah, I have a
fine.
4070.
Like, there's probably there's a mod out there that's like a potato mod that lets it run on like the worst computer ever.
Oh my god, what was that? Didn't we play Fighters once, and I had it at like 0 for every or like the lowest possible for every setting?
Yeah. Was that your
funny.
Switch copy or no?
No, we were playing it online, and I think
Dude, I
it was
really
some April
wish-
Fool's idea to do that, and you guys played the normal game, and then I sent you all my footage in like the super low quality.
Okay, something I really wish I did earlier was get to know Richard, because you know in high school we had a gaming club, right? I would have discovered BlazBlue earlier, because looking back on it, I think I discovered it like the year I graduated, or maybe the year Richard graduated.
I thought you played it earlier.
He
I remember
played.
seeing you and Josh playing it.
Yeah, I played it in like, but like I would have gotten into it in freshman year because both him and Zan, if you remember him, played BB Tag in the gaming room at that high school.
It might have been then that I remember playing it then.
Yeah,
Because I remember
probably.
somebody playing it, and I think in my head, I'm like, oh, it was you.
And I would have gotten into BlazBlue way earlier, and I kind of wish I did. Because I only
There's
really got
literally
into BlazBlue.
no way you could have known, by the way.
No, definitely not. But I should have like, because I got curious on what they were playing. But like, if I figured out that what they were playing had Persona characters in it, which it does, then I probably would have been like, oh, that's sick. I want to try
Why
that.
did I start playing BlazBlue? How did you convince me to play?
You played Strive. I convinced you to play that somehow.
Oh yeah, you did.
And then
yeah,
I
that was-
eventually convinced you to play BlazBlue because I was like, there's like really easy characters, and I think it's easier than Strive, which I kind of still agree with. There's characters that I think it's just.
I think BlazBlue. I think if you think like end game, I think end game BlazBlue is harder than Strive. Like,
Oh, yeah.
how many characters you have to deal with, but I think it's much easier to start out with.
It's a lot easier to just mash buttons in BlazBlue because the Gatling system, and also you
That's what I
play
do.
Mai Natsume, which is like.
I mash buttons.
It's important to mention that, I think.
What do you mean? Why?
The person who got you into fighting games got you into Uniclear. That's a great fighting game to start out with.
You got me into fighting games. That fighting game too. Honestly, any fighting game I play is one that you're like, hey, you should play, and then insert fighting game name, and I'm like, okay, I'll think about it, or
We should
nah.
play Pokemon Close Combat when we get the chance.
Yeah, but
That-
like,
it's the
when are
same.
you going to be in town? I'm going to be in town. Actually, wait. For
Evo.
Evo,
We can play it
I
on Evo.
actually probably need to bring my PC.
Really? Your whole ass PC?
Because I might need to grade some exams.
Well, you're driving, so that won't be too much of a hassle.
Yeah, it won't be an issue, but I could just have Close Combat downloaded on my PC.
That'll be
We'll
sick.
go to whatever site to play it, and then we can play it there.
Well, it's a download, but yeah.
Download? Well, yeah, okay. Just saying, we could do that.
Zerom, you know, in the button check is going through the in-game tutorial. Sometimes you gotta check out these like layer.
And there's just so many fighting games I want to play more of. Like, I want to play more Under Night. I want to play more Persona.
What about what's that game called?
'Cause, like-
Hime?
Oh, Melty Blood.
Melty Blood, yeah.
I like Melty. I like old Melty Blood more though.
You don't like Type Lumina as much as old Melty Blood?
What did you say? Sorry.
You don't like Type Lumina as much as
No,
the old
I
one?
like the older one more. Because like the main fighting games I'm playing right now are just Granblue and Blaze Blue, and those are the only two fighting games I really play.
What about, should we play Streets?
Yeah, that's true, but I don't like commit time to Streets.
Yeah.
I definitely will once Season 3 drops, because Marissa's gonna get changes, and I'm excited about that, because she's like dog ass right now.
She's gonna get nerfed.
Please no.
She's gonna get nerfed.
That'd be fucked up to do to me.
Yeah, we know your character's kinda ass. Nerf them.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with Zangief in Street Fighter V.
Damn, I wish we got more.
Yeah, I should play Streets
Edge-
more. It's very fun. Like, it's
I wish
actually
Blaze
one of
Blue
my...
existed. Wish we got a new Blaze Blue already.
Me too. As much as I think I wouldn't have the same love for it as I do for CF, I do. It's actually why I want to start playing BB Tag, is because I feel like I haven't explored BB Tag too much, and it's technically, to me, a new Blaze Blue game.
Wait, June 1st is Zangief's birthday? For
Yeah.
me?
I'll get you a Zangief body pillow, don't worry.
No. No. No, that's not what I'm asking for.
I'll get you the mouse pad then.
Okay, that's fine. That's better. Dude, Richard gave me some crazy shit last birthday. Did we ever tell you about that?
I don't think so.
He
What
got
Richard got
me-
for my birthday was a custom-made steelbook for Blaze Blue for the PS4.
Well, I think he also got me some stuff for graduation, too.
Mm.
He got me a PS5 controller.
Sick.
And then got me Stellar Blade.
Oh. Oh, I remember you telling me that, actually.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, calm down.
Fighting games are a
Please.
wild world. I love... Oh my god, I love fighting games. I'm sorry, I just... It's unironically something I am not normal about. Like... Fighting games activate something in my brain that nothing else does. I don't... It's like something clicked in my brain after I played fighting games for a certain amount of time.
Which I think is going to be one of our preemptive answers against Zephyr, right?
It's just...
Charlotta, dude. What?
Zerom's cracked, okay? But I'm rooting for Monarch.
Timing, especially when we can trick things up with 5H, fast arrow, slow arrow, and all these different angles of approach.
Monarch's so fucking good at zoning this patch, by the way. Like, his zoning patterns are so hard to, like, push into. Nothing like going from platform fighters into 2D to 3D fighters and open your... Yeah, that... Like... Even though I said BB Tag is basically a new Blaze Blue to me, it was the first fighting game I kinda, like, started playing. But I only played Persona characters because I got into BB Tag because Joker got added to Smash, and I got
Did you
into
play
Persona.
Persona 5 before?
I played Persona 4.
Okay.
And Persona 3, I think. But I didn't play 5 until I got a PS3.
Played on the PS. I think I played through it on the 5, actually.
And then I played Royal whenever Josh gave me his PS4 and never asked for it back.
Royal was really good.
Royal was
honestly.
really good.
I think I got everything in the game on my first playthrough except for Futaba's last evolution persona.
Nice, damn.
I was
That's
like
some good
1 day
optimization.
short.
I think Royal's like really easy to just blitz to the palace, to be fair.
It is. I got absolutely screwed over in P3 reload though. Like I think I missed out on like 10.
Was it
social
perchance
levels.
Brawlhalla? Because that's like the only platform fighter I can think of that would have a collab like that. Unless you're just talking about Smash adding Ryu, because that's just funny.
Speaking of the tracking butterfly, we got
Mm,
the Semtex
yeah.
explode in game
That would make
number
sense.
1. Referencing the notes, even though we won, what worked, what didn't. How can we tighten up the play? Of course,
My like, it is Brawlhalla? Okay, cool. My like timeline of fighting games is like, Smash Brothers Brawl was the first quote-unquote fighting game I ever played.
Same.
And then I played Smash 4. And then I played Ultimate. But while Ultimate, I was playing it, I discovered a game called Rivals of Aether. And I loved Rivals of Aether. Actually, that's not true. I played Melee before I played Ultimate, which is hilarious.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was really ass at it, and I didn't have a
still
game
ass at
card.
it.
I didn't have a game card to save shit, so I just left my Wii running the whole time.
Yeah.
I played Brawlhalla at some point between Smash 4 and Melee, but I didn't like it that much. And then I loved Rivals of Aether. That was like my main...
I had a friend who got me to play Brawlhalla, but I didn't like it as much as I did Smash.
Yeah, and then... first ever fighting game I played was Skullgirls, because a friend that played TF2 got me the game and wanted to play it with me. And I was really ass at it, but like, I liked the funny Wolfman, so I played it because of that. And then, after that, I played Tetris for a while, and through Tetris I met another person who got me to play BlazBlue Central Fiction for the first time through Parsec.
Damn, dude, what the fuck? Whoa.
And I didn't even know what BlazBlue was at the time. He just showed me and was like, hey, isn't this cool? And I was like, yeah, I really like this guy with the knife and top hat, or not top hat, but hat, Hazama.
Oh yeah, Hazama.
That was the first character. I was like, this game's cool.
Do you remember me bringing my TV to band and playing
Yep.
fighters in the band room?
Yep, I do.
Oh,
And then I
that-
played
that-
BlazBlue Cross Tag Battle, and like, yeah.
Just didn't, and then from there it was.
Hold on, chat. I need to be right back. Sorry. Jared, keep them entertained.
Entertained? What? I don't know. The set's relatively interesting. I don't know much about the both the characters, but I do know like the one on the right is a zoner, and I'm not the most fond of zoners. But Monarch is a pretty good player from all I've seen. I think I even watched him play BlazBlue back in one of the previous EVOs we went to, and he was just a great player. But I don't know. Like he's it's one of those things where I'm watching him play, and I think he's actually pretty cool playing. But man, dude, sometimes zoners do feel incredibly lame. What did you say? Didn't Bridget happen? It got switched side. That's one of the things I've noticed about some of these fighting games is their music is just impeccable. Like, and I am a musician, like as like a big hobby, like I'm like semi-professional. But then that's what kind of leads me to playing certain games. Like that's why I got into some of like the Xenoblade games, just because their music is so good. And all these fighting games aren't any different. Yeah, I mean, I would play more and more fighting games, but like Cooper is busy because he works, but I'm busy because I'm still in school and I'm getting my PhD, and I just don't have as much time to just play fighting games or pick stuff up too, because it costs so much money just to drop $60 on a game. But no, I mean, fighting games are a good thing. I mean, like even if you're not playing competitively, you need a lot of people through playing these games.
And Monarch slowly backing away. Needs a little bit of breathing room to try to lock down Zero. Ooh. The noble
Oh, is that?
execution, the
That's
SDA,
good. Okay, yeah.
through the 5-8.
I did not think that would hit. Or like,
There we go.
not that I didn't think that would hit. I didn't think that would kill. That was a pretty good play from Zerom. Let's see.
Alright, fade away. Zephyr into the arrow, just in case Zero is looking for an end ball, which we have seen on some of these
Dude.
round starts.
I cannot think of how to approach zoners. Like if I'm thinking of fighting zoners, I'm thinking of like fighting Batista in geez, what is it? In Under Night, or any character with a Hadouken in Street Fighter. And it's like because of the characters I play, approaching is just horrible. It's like Sisyphusian. So like I'm watching Matera play right now, and I just can't think of what I would do to beat him. But it's clear Zerom knows what to do. You know, the thing with not being able to buy fighting games if you're broke just means that you're able to focus more on the ones you already have. Which I guess that's good if you do want to play maybe one competitively, but I always wish I had more money to buy some games. But it's not always possible.
Is that potentially going to happen again? Will Monarch stop the run here and now?
Amane? I'm trying to. I can't remember what Amane looks like. I just looked up Amane without looking up the character name or like what the game they were from. Okay, that's who I was thinking of. Yeah, I watched. I think there is the clips up on YouTube if you like search for it. This was a weird. A twink from BBCF. No, this character was not the character. The first time I saw the character was I was recording Cooper at Evo, one of his sets on a cell phone, and it was him versus the Amane player.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to take the fattest bathroom break of my life.
Fattest shit possible.
What's been going on?
I was talking about Amane, and I remembered that I recorded a set of you playing it, I think at my first Evo.
Yep, it's on my channel. It was the first match I played.
Because I recorded that on my phone, and then you uploaded it through my phone by logging into
Yeah.
YouTube or something on it.
Because my phone camera sucks ass.
Yeah, it was at that time. I think I had a new phone then, so it actually was pretty good.
Where? Go to my playlists on my channel, and it's just, it's under tournament sets, I think, or something.
Yeah, because they're not, like, it's not a good quality. I mean, it's okay quality, but it's me recording through a cell phone screen the set.
Yeah.
And
you can see me fight against Killicobes and fucking die.
Yeah. Did we record last year's?
Nope, but we streamed it.
You streamed it, that was what it was, yes.
I don't know if that stream's public anymore because it has our faces in it, and I didn't want to... I mean, like, obviously not many people care, but I haven't asked everyone if they're fine with it being public, so...
I mean, I think it's fine, like, we're not saying where we live.
Yeah, but, like...
I'll say where I live right now, though. No.
I mean, you can see my face, I think, in the sets.
No, I think because Luca was recording it, I think he turned and pointed the
No,
camera
Matt
at our
was
faces
recording.
multiple times. Matt? I think Matt did then.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Like,
but I didn't care because
during
it was
the-
fine, because, you know...
Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. It's like, some of us are fine with it, but we don't know about everyone else.
So Zero able to land and find the punish, securing his spot in the run back grand finals. Loser's side.
May just do the recording thing this year.
Yeah, I mean, I think it would be better to do.
Hold on, let me, is it a private playlist on accident?
Let me look, I don't...
No, it's public. Oh, sorry, you can probably hear that because I have Firefox.
I did, just for a second.
Here, I'll just put it in stream chat in the Discord.
Is that in tournament runs? No, it's not. What am I doing?
It's matches, not tournament runs. My bad.
Actually, it's the first game in matches.
Mm-hmm. Because it was the first
Commercial
game.
break. Dude,
It was actually a pretty close set. I think it was like one of those 2-0. It was, yeah, Spectro's
Spectro was the S player, yeah.
Yep.
I think I fought against him last year before you fought against him.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we were joking about it because if I beat him, I would have gone against you.
Oh, yeah. I got cooked by him 2 years in a row. Awesome.
Yeah. I think I went 1-2 against him.
That's crazy. I think
I maybe took a round.
that's probably what happened, more likely.
Yeah. Because I'm shit, so...
Is this the last tournament? We're watching Grand Blue, and then we're going to watch Streets. Because Jared's here, and I also like Streets, but... I got myself some food to keep myself...
I thought you said you took a shit. Did you?
Yeah,
get
I
those
did,
at
but
the
I
same
also
time?
went and grabbed food.
Did you get it from the bat? Oh, okay, I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
I did.
What?
How's the Street Fighter stream doing right now? 20 minutes.
Damn, dude. I don't even know what I should do for dinner. Honestly, I should eat some leftovers. I made like tostadas with like refried beans and chicken, and I have lettuce and cheese. But I kind of just want to grab a pizza because I'm lazy.
Dude, order from where I work, bro. I'll get it to you.
Oh yeah. It's like you're like a 30-hour drive from me. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I wish I was back home at the place you used to work at. I would get pizza from there.
Yeah, I fucking love that place. It's so good.
That's one of the places that like
I'm going there whenever I go back next
I
week.
kind of want to just get my parents to go there because you know how I did this youth symphony orchestra thing in town, like when we went to Japan with that group.
Yeah.
Well, it's we had like seasons where it's like come for like parts of the semester and then other parts of the semester, and then like we do our concert and we're done, and we take a break and then come back. We had a summer one where we go for just the whole week.
Yeah.
And then the day before the concert, we all met up there and had pizza.
It's really good.
It was probably the best pizza we had in town. What is this sponsor?
I think
stuff
Mountain
right there?
Mike's. I think Mountain Mike's is better, but Mountain Mike's a chain, so it is so expensive. That is the problem.
Like I went to get some in the town I'm in, and holy shit! I was like, my wallet is crying.
Yeah, I don't want to mention the other place because it's like extremely local.
Yeah, that was what was so upsetting to me. Me realizing that place is only in town or in our hometown.
I mean, it's in
And I just
another
wanted it
place, but it's in Santa Barbara.
Really? Why would
I
I want to go to
think.
Santa Barbara for that?
It's been 10 years of
Okay, I'm kidding,
but it's
by the
also
way.
been 10 years of Grand Blue
It says the
fans.
closest one to me is
Yes, Grand Blue fans.
south of Stockton.
About
What?
halfway into a decade on Grand Blue fans.
Why would I go
Rise
there?
Very close.
Well,
As we continue to rise to this top.
wait.
Our final set of the night.
I'm sorry.
So,
You sent this picture. Dude, Google Maps. What the hell? It says name of the restaurant, and then the caption is Papa John's.
That's not right. Apparently, we have Papa John's out here. I didn't think we did, but there is. So, eat.
I've never been to Papa John's.
It's good. It's definitely pizza.
I'm a, I don't want to say frugal, but I guess like a cheap person, so I usually only try to get pizza that's cheap. So like,
Yeah,
I'll go to
Little Caesars
Pizza.
Gaming.
Like I went last week and I got like the 2 pizzas, breadsticks for like $20 or under $20. Like, that was really cheap.
Nice. I just get free pizza.
Well, yeah, because you work at a pizza place. Go fair.
Don't ask you for your opinion on pizza. You'll say yes to every type. It is Rushdown Twink, correct.
Right, stagger off the close cells, but far enough to find that 2U.
Do you mean like every type of pizza place or any type of pizza you would eat?
Yeah.
Nope. Fadeaway JL again. Respect on the seals. What a dive.
I don't know, like at my school, we do seminars sometimes, and they try to, you know, come to the seminar, we have free pizza, and it's like vegetarian pizza, and I'm like, bro, no, you're doing it wrong.
Zeron's cracked at the game.
He's pretty good.
Zane's kind of playing like an insane person this tournament. Like he's playing so cracked this tournament. I have not seen the tacos they serve at a Combo Breaker. I've never been to Combo Breaker ever. I want to go though.
Well, you missed your chance this year.
Yeah, I sure did. I went to Frosty Faustings this year. That was like
You
one
did,
other
you
tournament
did.
that I went to. I'd kind of like to go with someone else though.
Do you have to get an invite to go to Combo Breaker?
No, it's an open tournament.
Okay, I was talking to Richard about this.
It's just
and
like,
it might
you know,
be a-
surprisingly, EVO's one of the cheapest tournaments for us to go to because we don't have to pay for a room.
You're right, yeah, because
My parents are
circumstances
goated.
for us. Yeah. One of the things that I was thinking of, and I was talking to Richard about it, and we kind of went through a bit of money stuff that like, oh, it could be affordable. We could do Evo Japan one year.
I do want to do that, but that apparently EVO Japan fucking sucks, but it's fine because it's in Japan.
Oh yeah, no, I would want to go to like Akihabara with Richard and actually go to the store I buy all my figures from and get them physically.
Dude, I want to go to
I think that'd
Japan.
be. But like we were doing some cost stuff, and because me and Richard could at least be helpful for you because we both speak Japanese.
Mhm.
Good air to air though.
People didn't. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a case because it's like their first year or second year of doing it, right?
No, people love Combo Breaker. I don't know. The
No,
reason
Evo Japan,
people
sorry,
hated
sorry,
Evo,
Evo Japan.
The reason people hated Evo Japan is because the venue was fucking sweaty as hell.
But it was like one of their first years of doing it, right?
No.
Wait, what do you mean sweaty as hell? Do you mean like sweaty
The
like
gamer
everyone's
mist.
tryharding, or
The gamer mist.
Okay, let's see. Our lack of deodorant. What's French to me?
Excuse me?
There's all sorts of people everywhere.
I
would just want to go again.
because I just want to go to Japan.
Japan was cool when we went. It was third.
Ooh, worse for wear, a couple lights, not able to finish the job.
Yeah, I mean, I've been keeping up with like how Evo works, so I didn't even really know there was Evo Japan for a while. Oh no,
I thought it was
guess
like their
at last
fifth
Evo.
year.
Yeah, it was at
doing
Evo
Evo
last year. They were announcing stuff like Evo France,
Yeah.
or something, or Evo whatever. London, isn't right.
It was France. It was France.
Yeah, but they're announcing that was a new one.
Yeah.
And I was thinking, like, I was remembering Evo Japan as something that was new as well, but it isn't.
I think Evo Japan's relatively new, but they've been
Yeah,
doing
man,
it for a
it's
decent
really
amount of time.
new relative to this Evo. Hell yeah.
Back up against the wall to get the close H anti-air. Okay, 5-8. That's a corner carry here.
Does that guy is the guy that Zane's playing? Did he do the
Holy shit, the whiff punish was kind of nice.
when he put up those orbs? It looked like he did the Asriel like when he puts his arms up,
Growler?
like he's doing like
Growler.
Yeah, it looked like he did Growler.
Might be all according to plan here, though. Eventually, if we can get out of this corner, which Zeron giving no quarter. With the brave counter.
Oh, that DP was so fucking good.
Clean counter hit puts the round on the board for Zeron. It's just as he called, and you can see exactly why it's such a threatening option to have. That light DP, the quick snipe out of the sky, prevents you from
15 minutes-ish for that.
jump it out, wait it out again. The rising jail.
More or
Waits on
less.
the other side. All right. Ooh, the pass through and still able to get that interrupt. 50% life lead on the side of Zane. There we go, ready for it this time. Still got a couple steals up in the sky.
Baited.
Instead it baits the BC. Actually, Shade-Su. I think we got a game 2. Oh, no! Not quite yet. Early. Wasn't quite able to get the meter. Exactly. We're at that 96 on the final hit. One more hit for Zero. Needs 2 more solid chunks to try and bring this game back. Woo! Oh my goodness, BC. Late tag. Another one. No one ever does 3.
A little late, but Japan is funny because it's not all over the place.
So far away from it though. Oh no! And there we go. Zero with that patience.
It doesn't surprise me that Japan can get freaky.
And ties things up 1-1.
My uncle said something, and I think it's a little bit insensitive, but he kind of joked about it, and he's like, well, you know, if you're like on an island nation for years, you develop some stuff a little differently than people outside your country, especially when you're isolationist for a long portion of time.
Holy shit.
So like Japan's very different culturally in
Yeah.
some ways, and even just like other Asian countries around it.
Oh, that was... What the fuck?
Damn.
That's the hell splitter. Here we go, the snipe out, the bust out.
Like Steve from Smash.
Noble execution up against the corner. One more throw's enough.
Dude, there's something fucked up if you play Tekken. So there's a Tekken character named Steve, right?
The slight delay maybe to catch out a
Mhm.
attack from Zane.
But after Steve was added to Smash, when you search up Kazuya versus Steve for like matchup, you get fucking Smash Brothers instead of Tekken.
Tekken players just are like, no, come on, dude. I need my matchup knowledge.
Seeing a lot of noble strategy to dive right behind and not even have to deal with the threat of the seals. Oh my goodness. All right, J2U. Ooh, run up to H. Nice, this time around, interrupting.
Do you know what I want? And I only want it because it would get Michael into fighting games. I want a Fire Emblem fighting game.
I want an SMT fighting game. I'll say it till the end of time.
I would also love that to happen. You know, I might be getting Michael into Grand Blue. I feel like I'm pretty close to having it happen.
Didn't quite kill off the air dash confirmed, but 6-6M is going to do the job. A little flip to tie it.
I don't know who Steve even is in Tekken, because I don't follow Tekken at all. But I just find it funny that that's a thing. What if it was like that Duositter? I don't know how to fucking say that word, I'm so sorry. That one game.
Double spot dodge, that's scary. Oh, very scary.
Dosidum.
Steve is a British
Game.
boxer? Okay.
Ball destroying that special.
I like how you both specified British. Very important.
Wait things out. LDP, clean pickup.
I'd probably play Paul.
The back tech. BC not going to deter Zeron.
It's the Final Fantasy 3D fighting game?
Oh, like Dissidia?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I might be thinking of the wrong Final Fantasy game. It's pretty crazy to me. That
I had
they
to
put
pop my
Clive
back
from
again,
16
sorry.
In Evo,
They did do that, huh?
Evo. They put him in Tekken. That's fucking crazy.
Nice low. Yeah, ended up getting low profile in the far H. Okay, nice little Gale dash, corner carry to use the second one here. The final seals in 4.
I am so surprised that Matt doesn't play Grimnir. Like, I mention it any time Grimnir's on screen. It just baffles me that he doesn't play this character.
Ooh, wiggle wiggle 6XL 911. Now he pushed you all the way over to the East Coast side. No way, next ball. Jump back JH this time. Yep.
Like, don't get me wrong, it doesn't surprise me that he plays Lance instead, but I just don't understand how he doesn't at least dabble in a bit of Grimnir.
Here we go, Raging Chain. You have one more in case you need it. The basketball bombos.
Don't judge him.
But like, looking how this character functions, it's a Matt character.
Deny the escape route from Zero.
Yeah.
That jump back button and try to catch a Gale dash, but Zane too quick. Ooh. 5U to escape. Box dash once again.
Like, Matt fucking loves mobility.
Preemptive ball with the far L, but instead, Cycle Crusher brings us all the way over to the corner.
And he loves mix, which is what this guy does.
No high, no low. Let's find out. Oh, ooh. Behind the back. Too short. No ball. U-ball sends it. Yeah, Not far enough to get the seal off that air dash, so we challenge, but still caught up on the other side out of the jump.
Damn, that was a great confirm.
Sensei with the win kill. 1 game away from
I fucking love that Dio mix. Dude, I love that image so much. Oh my god. Me putting it in the fucking BB tag shenanigans video is one of my favorite things I've ever done. I love that image so much. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. It's so stupid. I love it.
Is this the screenshot of Dio saying mix?
Yes, it's so stupid, but I love it.
Dude, I just watched part 1 through 3. I do not remember Dio saying that.
No, he doesn't. It's just it's the face he's making while saying it. It's awesome. He's the guy that uploads fighting games, mate. I feel like that heart mix that Matt did on me was like one of the only situations where I could properly use that PNG to its fullest.
You sent the PNG in response to me sending the PNG.
Yeah.
All the damage in the world. One more raging strike is not even necessary. Zero on reset point.
Can we get a JoJo's
Because like
fighting
what?
game
So
made
you
by
know how
Axis?
Super Dash is fucked up, Jared?
Yeah.
So what happened was Matt was behind me, and then he uses his homing dash, which is like, you know, supposed to home in on you, but it crosses up to the other side after he already crossed me up.
Hmm. Yeah.
It was fucked up, and it was a perfect use of the Dio mix image.
Lob, by spin-off manga, do you mean the Jotaro and Kakyoin?
Oh my
Yaoi
god, that
manga?
counter was so good. Sorry.
Do you know what I'm talking about, Cooper?
No.
It's a spin-off comic where Jotaro and Kakyoin have a baby together.
Huh?
Yeah. That's exactly what I said to it.
Duh?
It's just a joke manga that was made by some people who are famous for making those kinds of mangas.
One more set of Grand Blue rising. Staying alive by the skin of his teeth. Not
The one they play fighting games and settle the score between Brandos and Joestars.
Oh, that's a baseball. That was just, I just watched that episode. That one was really good. I've actually never heard of that.
Part 1's opening is
Hamon
so
Beats never
fucking
mentioned
good.
it, so. What'd you say?
Part 1's opening is so fucking good.
Sono Chino Sadame is one of my favorite anime openings, and then they just put Bloody Stream out,
you're
and that
going.
shit's also good.
Yeah, you're going to
Yeah,
bed,
good night.
Tesla morning. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by.
But it's like part 1's opening's great. Part
Part
2's
1
opening
is great in
insane.
general. It's not even just its opening. People say
I
Part
don't know
1's
why
ass.
people say skip part 1. It makes no sense to me. It's actually
It's so good. Like, it's not even that long either. Like, it's like
9
what?
episodes.
Yeah.
It's 9 episodes, yeah. And then part 2 is like 15
Thank
episodes.
you for bringing the good vibes, Tesla morning.
Yeah. Full Bloody Stream is so good to me because it has a trumpet solo in it, so I'm biased because I'm a trumpet player.
Bloody Stream is awesome.
Yeah, people just.
I
don't
need to
like it because it has
rewatch 2
stands.
because it's like the most. It's what I have. It's the fuzziest memory of JoJo. I need to rewatch it because I barely remember anything from it.
It's such a fast-paced part. It's kind of crazy.
I
Like,
unironically, in the JoJo fighting game, wanted to play Jonathan just because I think Hamon is so much sicker than Stance.
I think part 1 Hamon is a little underdeveloped.
Yeah.
But I think it's just because it's part.
But then
1.
I found out that Jonathan's a fucking Shoto.
Oh, really?
So, like, I don't want to play him.
Okay. Jeez, I sent Cooper the
He
Caesar
did
GIF
send me that.
on Discord. The theme that plays, it's okay. So the theme that plays when he says Caesar and he's screaming at the rock is the same theme that plays when he beats Wamu.
That's
like
sick.
when Wamu blows up when he's using the
What the
final load.
fuck was that?
It's so good, such good storytelling.
Again, how does Matt
Like,
not
storytelling
play
is
this
amazing.
character? Did you see what that guy fucking did?
Yeah, he looks like a character from that.
Like,
He's
he
like
plays
Machine.
Answer. He plays Answer in Guilty Gear and doesn't play this character.
Here we go. We saw that situation before. We were trying
I think Spin is cooler than Hammond, though.
and still got caught up, and the lasting hitbox still going
The Spin is just...
Have a great night, Tesla Morning.
Spin, I think, is a much more, like, you could say, like, logically based power. Because it is, like, oh, the golden ratio and blah, blah, blah. But it's weird to think about that part 7 characters are just, like, not as fast as previous parts.
I think it's really funny that they added Speedwagon in the fighting game, even though he's, like, literally just a guy.
No, he throws a sharp hat at...
Okay, but, like, for JoJo standards, he is literally just a guy.
He's literally just a guy. He throws his hat at Jonathan, and he's like, "You bitch, you're done." And then Jonathan just runs up and kicks his face in and, like, throws him back 30 feet.
Key into starting up this offense for Zayn. Nice scale dash.
Oh, the Ogre Street. Yeah.
So much we get off of those double seals. The grounded confirm brings us all the way over to the other side.
It's crazy that Jonathan kicked he kicked Speedwagon in the face, and then Speedwagon devoted the rest of his life to Jonathan.
Yeah. Speedwagon is DLC Tumblr sexy man. Don't you have a bed to be going to, Tesla Morning?
Speedwagon's entire purpose in
Like,
part
don't get me
1,
wrong,
I
I'd love if you
Speedwagon.
stay around, but, like, you should probably
Yeah.
not stall that.
But I love Speedwagon's character. His part 1 purpose, though, is him just reacting to everything.
He's that Dragon Ball side character ass fucking...
Yeah, you're right.
Dude, what if they made, like, a Dragon Ball fighting game? That'd be sick, right?
Yeah, it's not like they made 2 recently. Like, not recently, like Fighters, and then they made Sparking Zero. But does that even count?
I mean, Diaphone counts it, so I guess count it.
I didn't even want to play Sparking Zero too much. I knew you guys didn't want to play it, so I wasn't gonna end up buying it.
Well, I thought it was interesting, but, like, I don't know. I don't like arena fighters.
Yeah, I'd rather a 2D fighter.
I like JoJo's because it's kind of a mix between, like, a Tekken-style fighter and just a normal 2D one. What if they just did Jump Force again? Fuck off.
Huh?
Look at what Lob said in chat.
No. If they made Jump Force and it was actually good, it'd be fine.
True.
But it won't be good.
JoJo's Cross DBFZ would be interesting. I think we need a proper fighting game developer to make a JoJo's fighting game.
Gosh, dude, King Crimson. Oh, dude, the stands is like... I think the Heritage to the Future, like, standoff and stuff, I think that's sick.
It's the same way in All-Star Battle.
Game, yeah. Dude, I need to play Wonder of You.
We do need a new Heritage for the Future. It's so fucking good, but also it's, like, really ass. Like, it suffers from being old, for sure.
It's just a little old.
I agree. Dude, this Zerum's parry usage is fucking awesome.
I would just want to see JoJo's characters, like, animated and moving around in, like, in the JoJo's manga style, but through ArcSys's, like,
creative vision.
Yeah. Have you seen
Even though
have you seen Araki's modern redraws of Jonathan?
No. Are they, like, skinny as hell?
He's super skinny.
Okay.
He's like
Blinkified.
perfect Josuke skinny, and it just makes me so sad. I want the Jonathan that walks at me. He looks like a moving brick wall.
Dude, I find
want
it
him to
so
be the
cool.
road roller.
He generally forgot how to draw Jonathan.
There are some scenes where like he draws or
One of
for
my
the anime where
Yeah.
Jonathan is just so huge it makes no sense. Like the football player scenes where it's like
Oh,
we're
yeah.
high school seniors and it's like holy shit.
Dude, you look huge. Both of them look huge.
No, like they look like Frankie from One Piece. They're like so big. It's crazy.
Dude, one of my favorite little things about Heritage for the Future, you know, Alessi?
Yeah, I watched that episode recently. He has the stand that makes you into children.
Yeah, well,
And
if he uses that against Joseph in the game, he turns into young Joseph, which is also a character in the video game.
Wait, that's so sick!
It is, isn't it? It's awesome.
That's sick.
Zerom is going to sit on tournament point. It's been an absolute shining onslaught.
Dude, that was a weird episode.
Yeah.
The one where he turns Polnareff.
It's honestly a missed opportunity that Araki didn't do that, though. Like in the manga.
Well, yeah. So I was just actually watching through it, and I know certain things happen, like, oh, these guys fight this person and all that. I didn't know that the Avdol and Joseph fighting Mariah, the girl with the stand that makes them magnetic, fight happens at the same time as the Alessi fight with Polnareff, then Jotaro comes in at the end. I didn't know those were happening simultaneously.
Curious.
And so it's like, oh yeah, Joseph would have been cool, but I don't know. I think I can't imagine Avdol not humping Joseph. like I could who would he be doing it to? Like Polnareff? No. Jotaro? That'd be really weird.
Dude, do you know what's crazy about Heritage for the Future? Avdol is the Shoto of that game. He's the one with like Fireball, DP.
Insane work off of such a close winners finals down to the wire. That final round, final hit sent down into the loser's side, but it was the revenge, the momentum.
Damn, Zerom just brought it back, huh?
So close for Zayn as well. I mean, in those final moments, it just started falling.
I feel bad for Zayn. It feels like he's been trying for a major win for so long, and he got so close this time.
Close, but no cigar.
Your underwear is showing.
But everyone, one more time, make some noise for Zayn.
Wait, what?
That scene with Polnareff and Kakyoin.
Oh, Pantsu Maru Mie. Yeah! Polnareff says. Fucking such a good...
It's a reference to something else. I don't remember what exactly it's a reference to, but it is a reference.
No, so the entire thing, like him clapping his hands, he puts up the number 2, he does a circle, and then he does like the lookout thing.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally saying Pantsu Maru Mie because like of their like the meaning of the words. Because like if you put your hands together like the clap, that's like the oh thank you for this food kind of thing, and it's supposed to imply like you're eating something and the most common is bread, and it's kind of like the sound effect is also pun. I think is what they use.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pun, and they put up 2 fingers, but if you're reading it in English, it'd be like 2.
Mm-hmm.
The circles are read as Maru, and then looking around is Mi, as in like looking around, so Mie. And so it's Pan, Tsu, Maru, Mie. Your pants are in full view, or your underwear is showing.
Wow.
But it's such a like a well-written scene. I've seen videos or whatever, it's like, yeah, here's other anime referencing just this joke specifically.
I thought it was a reference itself, not the first one to do it.
Is it?
I thought it was, but I mean, I could just be wrong. The fist bump after is very awesome. Like, there's no reason for them to do it. It's so stupid. Like, it's so silly.
Just says the hand gesture originates from Polnareff. I'm looking up. Blah, blah,
Okay.
blah.
Well, then that's probably true.
I mean, like, I've heard this thing where apparently JoJo's was the first series that had somebody that was like a yandere, clearly, and that was with Yukako from Part 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, yeah, the manly fist bump, because when they start it, their eyes are showing, but then they get like the shaded eyes, like when they're serious.
It's so silly, dude.
Joseph's like, "We're gonna die, stop!" And Jotaro's standing there, and he's just like, "Man, I wish I could be giving them a fist bump too, huh?"
Once again, it's the end of Grand Blue, but of course we gotta award these gamers their flowers as we wait for them to head up the sand.
That's the episode where they're fighting High Priestess, right? And Jotaro punches all of her teeth out.
You guys in the crowd as well, giving us all of your love and energy throughout this top 8. It's one of my favorite communities out here, right? Just the energy. You can see it right behind us here. This is Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rise.
This is Grand Blue shrimp in the background.
Game is on sale right now for 61% off.
you can get the entire season 1 cast.
Sponsor read.
With all of us here, going
Well, it doesn't matter because Street Fighter is the only thing else that's gonna happen, and
No, he's saying, you know, buy Grand Blue, buy Grand Blue. It's $61% off. Buy Grand Blue.
True, buy Grand Blue. It's actually it's so good. It's a really good fighting game.
It's so good. I haven't played it since since the beta.
Especially with everyone in the room ready to
It's the High Priestess episode. I don't remember part 3 either. Like I remember part 4.
It's the second High
and I
Priestess
remember
episode,
part 5.
actually.
I
I'm watching
remember
4
part
right
1.
now. I'm like only on like episode 2 of part 4 right now though. I can't wait to get to Angelo. I just see that joke go on the entire series.
that CEO that will be that gold qualifier. So still points in the line, but still strong.
Gosh, we only have like a 2 months till Evo, right?
Yeah. I haven't got my flight yet.
I need to practice because I'm ass.
Well, you get off school soon, right? Quote unquote soon.
Yeah, I'm done. So I have 2 more weeks of instructions, then finals week where I have one. I think I'll have one exam, but the professor hasn't told us when.
Awesome.
And then I'm supposed to grade an exam, but I don't know when that is.
Is that fucking Pepino in the background?
Wait, what?
Is that Pepino Spaghetti?
Maybe.
The Pizza Tower guy?
Maybe. My birthday is on that June 13th, that Friday.
Mhm.
Then the week after, I have to stay and take exams the 16th and 17th, and I'm home Wednesday the 18th. So then
So you have like a whole month to practice, basically.
Yeah, so yeah, that was... Yeah, the High Priestess arc is the last episode of part 1 of Stardust Crusaders. And then they just reach Egypt. What's the opening is it's not Stand Proud, that's the first one. I can't it's End of the World, that's what it's called. For part 3
Sonochi no Kyoko or something?
Yeah, the Memory of Your Blood, I think is what that translates to.
That one's the second medal.
They're doing the low-end sticker, yeah. The Grand Blue community is awesome.
Dude, I love that opening. It changes after Dio's stand is revealed.
Yeah, the JoJo opening classic that started there.
No, I didn't. I didn't know until I was watching through it. In the last episode of each arc, they the opening put sound effects on it.
Yep.
That's so cool.
It is.
But it was in the second to last episode after he's revealed, when they punch and he says the world, and you see him walk behind Jotaro, and it's so
sick.
cool.
They do the same thing in well, I don't think they do it in part 4 actually. They just have like 3 different. Oh no, they do actually, because they have the breakdown or whatever the
I think
days
Breakdown's
get reversed
version,
after.
from what I remember, that plays at the end of one of the episodes, and it just plays in reverse.
No, it like after Bites the Dust is revealed, it like does a thing.
Bites the Dust.
And then, you know, after Diavolo's revealed,
the part 5, dude,
it's so good. It's so good.
Because it's the Uragiri no Requiem, Trader's Requiem,
Mhm.
and like the first opening, it's only Doppio, but then after Diavolo's revealed, Doppio becomes Diavolo, and the boss silhouette that it's like, who the hell is this guy? Is Diavolo,
Mhm.
and you only see before his abilities revealed, we only see
King Crimson, right?
We
you
see the
like
time
a-
skip where the blood drops shift.
Yeah.
We see that. Then after his ability is revealed, then we see like we know his ability, but after he uses it, we see it's pause, and it transitions into him speaking Italian, or the singer
Yeah.
speaking Italian. And then after GER comes out, that same the first episode where he's there, that's when he's doing the time skip,
Mhm.
and then you see like him looking back and doing the kono wa. It's so good.
It is really good. I haven't watched part 6 all the way, so don't mention anything about that.
You have what?
I haven't watched part 6 yet.
Poochie is.
Well, I know who Poochie is.
No, I was gonna say something about Poochie. No, but No, there's one thing that's really bad in the GER fight. It's
Like,
just,
I know anything that's in the JoJo fighting game, basically.
in the GER fight scene where Diavolo, like, where time is getting reversed, and he's like, "You won't even have time to regret your death." It looks so bad. It's just such bad animation.
Is it ass?
It's some of the worst animation I've ever seen in my life.
That's rough.
I'll just send a picture to you. Just.
Uh-oh.
I just want you to look at his face and Jorno's face and say, "Oh yeah, oh yeah."
Oh no, bro. Oh
It's so
no.
bad. And then as he's talking, they just move the mouth on his face as he's talking, rather than like anything else. So that's all you see moving.
Awesome.
It's so bad. It's so funny. And dude, GER, what is wrong with it?
Yeah, it's a little rough. Dude, I
But
find
it's
it
like
cool that
everything
you can
else about
actually
it's
get
cool.
GER in the fighting game.
You can, right?
Yeah, I think it's super cool.
I'm gonna unlock
And you can also get Made in Heaven, and that's like one of the coolest things ever.
Made in Heaven.
Send it in the
Oh,
Discord.
okay.
Send it in
Where would I
Steam,
send it in
stream chat.
Discord?
Stream chat.
I just said this shit is so ass.
Alright. TNS is done. It's just Streets.
So bad. It's so fucking bad, dude. God, I hate it.
It's such an ass fucking shot, bro. Like, what is wrong with them? To be fair, anime stills have a problem with that. Jared, you know
but
the
Jorno's
Persona
moving
5
there.
anime? You know the Persona 5 anime, Jared?
Don't even mention that one.
It's so bad.
I want to watch through the P4 anime, but I don't want to see Marie look like garbage.
That's why we watch through the vanilla anime instead of the golden.
But I want to see Marie. Dude, the animation's so bad you would believe they spent like all their animation budget creating every single Diavolo individually from the earlier shots.
Hey, look, Street Fighter.
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, I don't have audio on.
Oh, you're right.
Oh
It's
yeah.
me right there, Mena RD. He's the Zangief main.
No, he.
Oh, if Mena RD, if he was good, would be a Zangief main.
That was a great. Watching that live was an experience.
Which one? What was that?
Punk winning
I missed
Evo
it.
last year.
Oh yeah, no, that was crazy.
That was an experience. Did that go through my mic? Holy shit. That's crazy.
What?
My stomach growling just went through my mic.
He's hungry. Reject! Angry Bird.
I don't think it picked it up, but I saw like the waveform move when it happened.
Have I complained to you about how my town only has In-N-Out Burger as a fast food?
Wow.
There's
I mean,
nothing
In-N-Out.
else. Mithra Sword!
Oh, true.
A Kirby! Okay,
Yeah,
I mean,
Kirby.
we don't. Yeah, we only have In-N-Out. We don't have Cane's, Chick-fil-A.
You don't even have like a Wendy's.
Burger. We don't even have a McDonald's. We don't have a Wendy's.
That's crazy.
Nothing. And so it's like, oh boy, time to go to In-N-Out, and they're like, oh hey, do you want the usual? I'm like, fuck. Damn it, dude, this is bad.
Yeah, Street Fighter's sick. I hope there's a Zangief, because I fucking love watching Zangief in this patch.
Zangief is my favorite character. I wish Minox played like Zangief.
Play to Iron Tiger.
Iron Tiger's like Zangief.
That
He's
is
like
Brian
Black.
F on comms.
Seihachi Mishima. It's in my brain. Right
Dude, that's such a good image. Fucking Seijam Heihachi's being squished in between the two other images in our group chat.
Oh no, yeah.
I don't think we can send that one.
No, I'll find this. I'll find the Seihachi or the Seihachi Mishima, and I'll try to send it.
Yeah, but without the context of the other two, it's a little less funny.
No, but the Seihachi Mishima is still,
It is still very funny.
image.
Oh hey, look,
I-
Itabashi Zangief. I think there's a Zangief in top 8.
No, it'd be like, what if it was like Daru Ino and he's just not playing Ino?
That'd be hilarious.
Holy shit! I saw some. I can't believe I have Regieleki. I'm scrolling through the images. Can you believe I actually have Regieleki? It was like 5 years.
On this stage, won at a tournament earlier, and then walked over and played his top 8 qualifier. I saw him getting
What the fuck are some of these images we sent, dude? Oh my god.
Damn, this top 8's fucking stacked, I just realized. Holy moly. Oh shit, it's his birthday today? He better
He's
win.
44 years old? Dude, he's old as fuck. He's on his deathbed. Like, dude, put him in the old folks' home.
Dude, I can't. Did Itabashi
Dude,
win?
he was alive. He was alive when Street Fighter -3 Strike came out. Okay, he's old.
Dude. He got into grand finals of fucking Virtua Fighter, by the way. He's fucking cracked at that game.
I can't get the images to load in this.
Damn, look at that fucking crowd. Dude, look at that crowd's huge, actually. Holy moly.
Wait, why did I just look this up and find it immediately?
It's probably on Rare Say Jam's page. Hang on.
My images just won't load.
He just wants to play this. I mean, Sagat obviously is the character he played in previous games. Fireballs and uppercuts, he keeps it very simple. And when you fight against someone like Itabashi, it's so.
Oh no! Oh no, Cooper!
What?
It's Zangief versus Akuma!
Oh my, I fucking hope Akuma dies.
Did they already warm up?
Yeah, no button check. I mean, there's a button check inside the
Oh yeah,
character
there
select.
is. Nice MMM. Wait, did he just drive rush forward into Heavy Punch? Huh.
Oh. Dude,
Oh
he's
shit, he
gaming.
got the combo.
Damn.
He
No
got him.
SPD.
I would have gone for SPD and I would have lost. Only makes sense.
I'm trying to look for the image, by the way.
I just can't get my images to load.
Dude, some of these gifs Richard sent is so fucking funny.
Richard has a gift for everything.
I know, it's insane. He just has like a fucking folder full of fucking... He's like, hold on, I have a reaction image for this.
He literally sent that to me. Like, I'll be texting him and he'll be like, wait, I have a reaction image for this. And it'll just, like, stop for like 5 seconds and then send it.
Here we go, I found it. I'm putting it in stream chat. Damn, he died.
No, Eve.
There's the...
Such a good picture.
Hold on, is it pinned? I need to pin it really quick, hang on. So that we don't have to look for it anymore. There we go.
Oh, so that means if I search for it, yeah, I found the image. Oh, I was literally right there. Because I was at the image right below that Richard
Hi,
sent.
Luca.
Luke, wait, what?
Luca's in chat.
Oh. I'm pinning it.
He is pinning it.
Man, that was a psychotic sequence of chats that we had.
Oh!
That's probably one of my favorite
Is he
things that's
dead?
ever happened from Evo. No.
What's up, Luca?
Dude, I'm a fake Zangief player. How did I fail?
Do you need help or something? Fighting games are cool. Thank you for noticing.
Who the hell is this guy? He lives with Cooper.
Yeah. What is also cool? Wow, I don't care. I'm watching fighting games because I'm very normal about them.
Do you... He's just like me for real, for real.
No, you would have SPD'd after that perfect parry.
Yeah, I would have. But I would have gotten the perfect parry, is what I'm saying. Level 1, no. I'm kind of crazy. I would have gone for level 1 right there.
It wouldn't have worked, would it?
No, but I mean, like, I would have read the jump.
But he didn't jump.
Exactly, but I'm saying I would have read the jump. You see, right there, I would have level 1. It would have failed, by the way, because Zangief sucks.
It's a person like with Cooper saying, like, I haven't known him for over 8 years.
I just gave the simple explanation. Just drive impact him, dude.
Damn. Why can't he do double fireball like that?
Come on, let the old man win.
Hello, Beatrice. I saw that you got 25th in Blaze Blue. Good job.
I love SPD.
They got your ass 3-2 in CF. That's been me the past 2 Evos that I went to.
Okay, Luca. Why can Akuma do that? 9k health is the answer.
That is true.
I saw some video where this guy was arguing that just balancing characters with low health is not the best way to balance best way to balance these characters. And I'm like, exactly. Akuma should have like 8k health.
Blaze Blue top 6 was one of the best fucking top 6s for the game I've ever watched.
Oh my god!
Damn, he's good.
He's crazy with it!
No
He's my hero.
remorse. Hablue.
For my loyal fans!
Akuma with 4k
by an extra
health.
2,000 health.
Damn, he's already 2-0. That's crazy.
Yeah. The Geef matchup against Akuma is so volatile.
The energy
I
of
lose
fucking
horribly or just
BBCF top 6 was so good.
Look,
It was so
look at that,
hype.
Respectable.
I wish Matt was here for it, but he was fucking baked.
He jumped to Porsche Dynamite him right there.
Oh my goodness. Geef Akuma is a 10-10 matchup? Yeah. It really is.
It's a 10-10 matchup.
You heard Matt
yeah, you
was
said Matt
baked.
was baked. I don't really know what you mean by that.
He made not the wisest decision when, before starting stream.
Ah.
He was texting you at work.
Come on, Geef, please.
He's 2-0. He has 2 more games.
No, he's gonna get reverse 3-0'd right now.
Believe
I know how
in
this story
Meidabashi
goes.
Zangief.
I've played this game before.
Oh no. Oh no.
That's exactly what I've gone for. I would have fucking parried right there.
Ooh. Oh, just like that? Bro, what the fuck is...
What the fuck was that?
I bet his ass is deep into a 3rd bag of chips. That's funny.
Itabashi's kind of... He's kind of on something. I don't know.
He's playing the game. Oh!
Oh my god!
What the hell? All footsies.
I would have probably parried there, but I would have gotten hit.
Yeah.
What? He just go for the fucking flying knees for?
It's a cross up.
Oh no!
Damn.
You can't beat up the Zangief on his birthday.
Oh! Holy
That
shit!
kills!
Oh my goodness! That was an actual jump scare.
He's so fucking sick with it, dude.
That was like
Oh my
actually
God.
a jump scare. Holy shit!
So much respect for him.
Holy moly! My reaction unironically scared the shit out of you. I'm so sorry, but that scared the shit out of me. It's not Zangief's birthday, it's Itabashi Zangief's birthday.
Zangief's birthday is the first.
Yeah.
It's my mom's birthday, actually.
You did not see that coming. I am sorry for anyone I startled. I got startled. Can you blame me?
I popped off for him.
Nice. Footsies.
Come on.
Oh my
so well.
goodness.
Holy shit. I barely... Oh my god, half health.
Bruh.
Damn, no. Low.
Oh.
Oh no.
He was too far for Hellstab.
No, he went for double headbutt, but I think double headbutt only works if you got like...
It's drive rush punish counter, but I think the reason he went for a second headbutt... Oh!
Damn, that was good.
Oh, he's so good!
I would have gone for Russian suplex as a mind game.
You're a freak.
Hey, there's a reason I'm not up there, okay?
Damn, he's good. I hope he wins the whole thing.
Old. Old.
Monkey.
Monkey? What is that? What Luca print?
I think so.
Is that the image?
I think it's monkey.
Monkey.
Oh, what did you send me? Oh, awesome. I understand that, definitely.
It doesn't matter what part of the world you're in, everybody is a grappler lover at heart. The spectators especially are grappler lovers at heart.
Is that
Oh,
true?
dude, if I see a grappler on screen, I'm rooting for them, but if I have to fight a grappler, I am crying about it.
No, wait! That's the Terry Bogard guy that had the Mithra sword from EVO!
Oh. Crazy.
He has a Terry Bogard cosplay on.
Curious.
The really interesting thing about this top 8 is that it's
What country's flag is that?
I can't is that J.M. Crofts on the far right? No, it's not, right? It's blurry, I can't tell.
we have Blaz and Dual Kevin. Oh my god. Young Gun.
Illinois.
Illinois? I'm from Missouri.
I'm from Arizona.
I'm from Arizona. Unloads.
That's not him? Okay, it kind of looks like him, though. Can you blame me? Crofts has zero hair.
It's
That's
zero
fair.
hair. Dude, this kid looks like he's like... Yeah, I was supposed to say he looks like he's 13. He's 15.
Yeah, he's fucking... He's crazy at this game. Fucking Ryu Prodigy.
See, is he from Chile? What's CL?
He was just gone just like that.
I think so.
Yeah, this is the younger side of the bracket.
It's actually just King Neptune without his crown.
Yeah, when I was saying old earlier, I was referencing that scene. I should have
Yeah.
said something.
No, I figured. Because in my head, when you were saying that, I was thinking bald.
Bald.
He's like 13 years old or something like that. There's tons of really good players.
That's such a good movie. It's
It is a good
unironically
movie.
really funny.
Fighting game players, Lashar, Goichi, who we're familiar with, obviously, and then
We're gonna watch another movie at EVO. Like, what did we watch? We lost the Team Fortress 2 movie, right?
Emesis Blue.
Yeah.
That was great.
That was like one of my first exposures to Team Fortress 2 by the way.
You're lagging out.
so good and so experienced. They said
Me?
bring back points
Yeah.
for Dual Kevin. Like Dual
Damn.
Kevin alone is at all these tournaments.
You like Sponge Out of Water? I never saw it. So, like, I can't say anything.
But here we go. Well, look, before these guys get into it, though, we gotta ask the crowd. I'll ask for one.
MSS Blue is insane, especially considering when it was made entirely in Source Filmmaker.
Don't shoot the messenger. I have to
Like, that shit's insane.
If you would like take the set. Make some noise. All right, okay. I like those people. Show him some love. You know where he is. Jack,
The M blue. Yes.
about the other player. I'm not sure where he's from, but I'm sure the crowd
He's
knows.
from a little region they call the Midwest. If you guys are fans of Dual Kevin, can I hear you make some noise?
Damn, that's some hold field advantage right there.
Lashar with the
You don't love horror movies? That's fair.
Okay, I don't know what was wrong with my audio. I think it was
Oh,
the
you're
Wi-Fi
back.
thing. Yeah, sorry.
He's just keeping it close to the chest.
I could not tell
Unironically,
that
I
was Rashid.
think.
I've never seen that skin before.
The Rashid versus the Ryu. The Karate Man versus
Like, I don't think Emesis Blue is phenomenal, but I think it's really good.
That's the win condition, obviously, right? You get that level 2 out there. It becomes such a
I hope Blaz wins, because, like, Ryu's sick. Alright, let me look at Discord.
knows how to play around both getting it and stealing it, but look at this early offense here from Dual Kevin.
Yeah, you talking about stealing. My man
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Rashid known for doing that. Oh yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
Hold the parry. I like that. That way
You're timed out for a whole minute.
Yeah, brief kill afterwards. Look at that medium punch. Finds the hit out. It's gonna be a
My audio's bad right now.
Oh, yeah.
Watch how Blaz plays around his
I don't know. It's me.
so good to keep that drive to prevent himself from burning.
Announce the audio. No.
Double drive rush, level 1 available.
Super Rashid kick.
holding down the fort. I like that. Use the meter that you have to get the job done. Take the lead in the set. Take the lead in the race to 3.
Yeah, and the mid-range here.
Oh, that's probably why your voice is going crazy.
You can kind of play a whole little mind game around them with the heavy.
He just sent me an image and it's fucking 5,000 MS. Your bread fell? No. That's so sad.
Alright, yeah, that would stop. It says it's 81 now.
Your internet's probably just spiking, unfortunately.
I don't know why. I'm on Ethernet.
No, it's probably your provider just shitting the bed right now.
Yeah. What was Luca doing?
Oh, he sent me kind of a fucked up message, and I timed him out as a joke. Like, I know he's joking about it,
Oh, okay.
but like, I timed him out because it's funny.
I'll ban him. It's funny. Oh shit! All mine's in Japanese. I can't remember how to ban.
Did he call me a butt face? Yeah, it was really mean.
I can read this. I can ban him. Let's go.
He did call me a butt face. It was very rude. Here, I'll
I've
send.
never seen this Rashid skin, by the way.
I think it's costume 3. Anyways, I'm gonna just send what he said to me to you, because like I know he's not serious about that, but like it's kind of fucked up.
Cure? Bro, there isn't a cure. You could fix it.
I just like why did he say that?
It's kind of harsh. Not gonna lie.
Like,
how long is he timed out for?
A minute.
A minute. Okay. So I was gonna say some ban right there, huh?
Wow, what a fucked up move.
I fucking hate Rashid. And me just hating characters that Matt plays.
I think it's funnier not knowing. It is funnier not knowing. Because like what he said isn't even funny, and I know he's joking, but like it's just. I don't know why he even said it. It's just weird to say.
It's
Oh
some
my
Zangief
goodness.
hate, you know? It's unwarranted, I think.
It's probably the message that YouTube stopped him from sending, to put it in perspective. Because he said he tried to send something and YouTube deleted it.
The first time we've seen this from him, right? Like we haven't really seen an extended series like that, and I like it. Adjustment into the corner. I like him switching up. I like him switching up the pace there. He tried to force him to think out of dual.
Uh-oh. Burnout, yep. That was great check. Oh, and he's out of the corner. Nice anti-air.
Oh, nice block. One more chance here. He's free from burnout. This is very, very scary now for Kevin. One
Oh, footsies. Damn, that's crazy that that reached from there. Footsies.
Back dash in the corner and he gets the side swap off it. No drive bar spent. That's a fat heavy punch to eat.
Oh, he has Denjin charge. Nice.
But you can't pop the level 2 off that, so not that much space.
Spinning that some of that drive to get the mixer and fight back towards the middle of the screen. What a challenge right there after shooting that fire.
Damn, that kills, huh? Nice. 69 every time.
Just like me, for real, for real. I need the picture of the just like me, for real jar in it. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
It's like or it's swear jar and it has no money in it, and it's just like me, for real jar, and it's filled.
I know what you're talking about now, yeah. Rashid does indeed have a level 3. I know it's like extremely rare to see. But yeah, they did indeed program him to have a level 3. I get surprised every time I see it.
Are you being sarcastic?
The joke is that Rashid never uses it because his level 2 is so good.
True.
You're lagging again. Awesome.
Lagged like 2 times. I'll just be quiet.
Damn.
Intercept on that drive rush, trying to do something with it. Like Kiktatsu still fighting towards the middle of the screen, gets the Denjin power.
Spends it right there on the fireball drive.
Oh.
And there's another whip punish. The spacing from Dual Kevin doesn't activate the level 2 just yet.
I like how he ran all the way.
Oh, that was so good.
Make him go back, but now he's fighting back towards the middle of the screen.
Ooh, trades and the sweep, no punish, and no whip punish, and it's getting scrappy.
Oh, the scramble mid-screen is looking scary. Tries to tap parry. Blaz approaches with the drive rush. Into level 3 spinning.
Alright. Burnout. That's crazy. 2 Rashid level 3s in a round? Or in a set?
He didn't drive rush there because he didn't have 3 bars, but it would have been the round maybe, and now instead he has a chance for offense.
Oh!
From Blaz into level 2. It doesn't go. Oh my god. He didn't spend level 3. I don't think he thought he needed it, and now there's a chance for Kevin. No punish.
No! That's so unfortunate.
Dual Kevin making it look clean with the effort right there. Every time Blaz had an answer, whether it be intercepting the drive rush, whether it be not giving him the ground to play and shoot those whirlwinds, he literally made sure he had.
Oh, now I'm lagging. Oh, I think Discord's just shitting itself.
I can hear you. Fine.
I said I had 5,000 ping.
It's over 4,000!
Yeah. He's just gonna walk, bro. He's just gonna leave the venue and walk straight home, and you'll never see him. He's just gonna vanish into the mist.
Hit the ending walker, just yo, I'm out of here. We're gone.
He's gonna be like Akuma. He's gonna appear out of the mist like Capcom. Gonna be like, he's qualified.
This is dual Kevin. It's 2 Kevins walking out of the mist.
The 2 Kevins, and then they appear into one.
They fuse. Either way.
What a set from him. And that's gonna set us up for the loser side of the bracket, of course, when we head down there.
Dude, Itabashi Zane huh?
The Midwest always shows up at Combo Breaker and does really well. Obviously, he was in top 8 of this bracket last year, played really well. This tournament was won last year by another player from the Midwest, El Chicote, right? Obviously, very sick run from him. Cool to see him in the bracket, so awesome.
Shout out to Chicote. Shout out to Chicote, bro. You know I'm a big fan either way. But we gotta show some love to the people holding us down. And of course, offlines are back. We're here at Combo Breaker, but there are plenty of room for more CPT offlines happening across the world.
I saw some sick Pokemon art on Twitter just a bit ago.
Why don't you retweet it?
I did.
Good.
Are there any Terry reps? I don't think so. There might be. I don't know any of the characters that people
What
play.
about Mai?
Fireworks, super fun to watch. Can't wait to check it out.
I wish it was Mai, not Spain instead of my Shiranui. I'm sorry.
Was it the Hakumen Susanoo mix? Yeah, it was.
There's going to be a lot of Capcom Pro Tour qualifying spots. We need to go to this next event. I'll see you guys at
It's really sick.
Gonna be a good one. Of course, you can thank Victrix for supporting our lovely tournament. They have the Victrix Pro KO lever list, which is the winner of the 2024 Best Tech Award at the EVO Awards. Also an awesome lever list. They have extra buttons on it. It is officially licensed, and it's a sick weapon. A lot of the players here have been playing on that bad boy as well. If you're using a lever still, they have the Pro FS. They have pads for you to use, the Pro BFG, and a backpack as well. Awesome controller for everybody, despite like whatever you're using for a controller, whether it's lever, leverless, or anything like that.
Oh shit, Armor King's coming back to Tekken 8? That's pretty cool.
As you can see here, we have them here. You can get them engraved. They were doing this here at Combo Breaker this weekend. Anywhere they have a booth like CEO, I'm sure they'll have another one at EVO as well. You can get whatever you want, put on here, no problem. You can get
I actually got my signature engraved on my old Victrix. It's actually sick. I'm telling you right now, it's even cool to look at. I recorded it. You should too. Victrix shows up to a lot of big FGC events. Make sure you get your own, especially because they're showing support to a lot of the events around the FGC. Shout outs to Victrix holding us down.
Yeah. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying all the matches. We are going to take a short break. We'll be back with our loser side of the bracket in just a little bit.
I think it's hilarious they're doing the opposite of what Smash does, which is making every DLC character in Tekken 7 not base roster in 8. Dude, Capcom. Oh, Elena trailer. Wow. Surely they drop Outfit 3 after this? Surely. Surely they drop Outfit 4, right? Elena's very interesting, but I'm more interested in the Season 3 changes. And they dropped June 5th. Which is very weird because I think this is the first event for the Capcom Pro Tour, and then the rest of the tour is just going to be played on Season 3. So like there's a singular Season 2 tournament in the Capcom Pro Tour. And it's really weird. Dude, the stuff that's happening to Lord Knight right now is insane. I like saw it before I started streaming today.
Lord Knight?
Yeah, he's someone I have a lot of respect for because I mean, first of all, he's goated. What's happening to LK? His Twitch got hacked, and apparently, so his Twitch got hacked, and then someone was streaming on it, and they were streaming hardcore porn, and got his account permabanned, and he hasn't heard back from Twitch support at all. It's really fucked up.
Red Bull gives you wings.
"23 seconds."
Just 23 seconds away.
Can you believe it, guys?
Just a few seconds away.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker 20.
I wish they would play JP's theme from now on just for fun. That was such a funny event where they just only played JP's theme for like the whole ad breaks.
This is top 8 Street Fighter 6. There's a lot on the line right now, but our next match is going to be crazy.
It was so stupid.
We do have some fan favorites in the loser side, and there's someone from the Midwest that I'm sure everybody's going to be cheering for. It's going to be a very exciting match. Excited to watch that one. Two young guns throwing down in a sick match. We can take a look at a bracket in a little bit here to get you guys caught up. We have our winners finals ready. Dual Kevin versus Itabashi Zangief, which is going to be a banger, and we're going to figure out the loser side to see who gets a chance up against them. We have Ending Walker and Just a Kid up in that loser side, as well as Lashar and Goichi. That's going to be our next match, Lashar versus Goichi.
Oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Let's see what's going on. I don't know what Logan just said on that. I'm just going to ignore it. But we got Lashar. Look, everybody talked about Lashar after what happened at Capcom Cup last year, and he's been on the radar so heavy ever since then. Well, if it's SFL Japan, whether it's just going and showing up to these big other events, switching characters to the point where he's trying to go for full effectiveness, Lashar is definitely one of the people to beat out there. But Goichi just started coming back outside, and he's already made a name for himself.
He did win one tournament this weekend already, and then he walked over and qualified for top 8 losers over Psycho in a really good set as well. If you didn't see those top 24 matches, gotta check them out. They were streamed earlier today. Up against Lashar, who is no longer playing Ed. My understanding is he's only playing Mai and Terry.
Oh, hey, look, Mai Natsume.
Yeah, I mean, look, we've been seeing a lot of the Mai.
Not Natsume, Mai Shiranui. That's the wrong game. It's the wrong Mai.
And he was telling me how strong he believes these two characters are. He believes Mai is super strong. He believes Terry is super strong. Why not alternate between them?
Yeah, and I think like for a lot of people who are playing this character Chun-Li, they swapped over to Mai actually because they feel like she offers a pretty similar playstyle, but maybe it's just a little bit stronger, maybe a little bit more complete in their eyes. But Goichi showing up, he got second place at Brussels, and then here he is in top 8 losers with Chun-Li, a character that a lot of people, Lashar himself included, right, dropped after the first season of the game.
Just going for button checks right now, but no, that makes a lot of sense, man. Chun-Li's definitely kind of disappeared off the map until recently, man. I mean, like you said before, going to Brussels Challenge, he got second place to Bonchan, which was absolutely amazing set if you go back and look at it. But me personally,
Jared, you like this character, right?
bringing these characters back. I like people who stick to these characters, especially
I would pair.
they're as strong as they're like
Unfortunately, Zangief's in this game, so.
I think one of those things is that people have less and less experience against the character.
Battle of the Baddies.
That kind of stuff really comes up, so it's going to be Chun-Li versus Mai. The fated battle, of course, these two characters.
I think Discord is actually just shitting itself.
5,000.
I also have 5,000, so I literally think it's Discord shitting itself. Very awesome.
So cool.
That's what I like to hear. Goichi, Lashar, let's go.
Yeah, these are two characters with incredibly good walk speed and very good buttons, right? So it's going to be a lot of mid-range footsies and immediate drive rush low, just says check you walking back trying to do something.
Geef is pretty cool in this game. True. I was saying, unfortunately, Geef's in the game because Jared would play Mai if Geef wasn't in the game, and he was like, I would play her. But Jared likes playing Geef a little too much, so he would not play Mai in this game.
Positioning for Lashar here is so good.
I'm rooting for Itabashi to win the whole thing. That is true, Lob. Geef is sexier. I've seen Jared's search history. I know what he searches. There's a lot of Geef on there. And he can't say anything because he Discord's shitting itself, so he can't defend himself.
Say that again?
Dude, this guy won City of the Wolves and is...
Now he's cooking here.
Yeah.
The Tencho kicks getting the job done there for Goichi. Expensive first round, but he's
I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Discord right now, dude.
Yeah, it's dying for some reason. Kiko kick.
Yeah, and he's kind of just playing slow and forcing Lashar off bar, forcing him into uncomfortable positions, kind of grinding out the round, and that's what Chun-Li's good at.
Damn.
Look, we talk about those fans being a thing, but if she gets past them, what are you going to do to call it out? You're going to risk that DP and take that big damage? Lashar hasn't done it yet.
Yeah, he's not. He hasn't been able to get going. He hasn't really done a lot of OD fan or anything.
Oh my goodness.
Kill here for Goichi. He's got double drive rush. Doesn't even need to spend the bar. The perfect in the first game.
My goodness.
He is looking well versed in the Mai matchup. I tell you what, and he locks right back in with Mai. Lashar obviously has an answer to this.
Nice.
Early hit right into the corner here. It's gonna be offense here. Just jab into the tick throw. She has a very strong throw loop in the corner. Her dash pressure after is very, very good as well, but doesn't get too much off it. Just plays it safe.
You see those standing jabs. She's walking back and forth into that range, trying to get a button reaction out of Lashar. Goes for the drive rush, confirmed. Back to the middle of the screen. What are you gonna do with it? The whip.
Oh, the shimmy
What are you gonna do?
is beautiful.
Down here, walk up jab. Lashar fights out, but now he's down drive gauge because he spent that, and so it's gonna be tough for him to contend with these fireballs in mid-range. He can't really throw any EX fireball, and that means he walks into the waiting fist. And if you're down drive gauge as Mai, it's really hard to want to throw those OD fans, right? Which is something that she's so good at doing. So it means that it's tough. And Goichi's just putting a clinic in footsies right now.
Damn. Goichi's just kind of cooking the shark right now. Like, bro can't play the game.
These normals doing such a great job of just clipping the stardom of anything Mai's trying to do.
Yeah, I mean, he just can't get going. Like, Goichi is just, he puts up a wall and then he walks him down and surprises him afterwards.
People forget that Chun-Li fireball is actually really good. She can do it mid-screen. You really have to adjust your game to get around it, time a jump possibly, but what if she throws an OD one?
Yeah, this guy Goichi is playing. Oh, the resistance on the fan. Ripping that gauge too. That's a lot of drive gauge down for Lashar. Meaty fireball overhead and
Nice parry.
Okay, thought that was gonna be a back throw. Takes the power up.
Yeah, now the fans beat her fireballs, which is really important to have here.
Okay, finds the hit. Trying to get a reaction. Goichi just backs up quite a bit. Trying to get a whiff on both sides. Small scramble here. In burnout, Lashar.
He gets the burnout first. What a perfect parry, but he doesn't get the completion. Adanshu's scary now. Legs are scary. Lots of plus on blocks thinking he can do. Wow, the walk down.
That's crazy.
Oh, the handshake. Shake my hand. And
His neutral is just so fucking good.
Wow.
How does he do it?
Do we stick to the Mai? Does the Terry come out?
That is the question, and no swaps, just immediately back into it. Goichi putting on an absolute clinic in the middle of the screen here, yeah.
Chun-Li, bro.
I mean, she has the grounded normals to deal with a character like Mai. She has a fireball. I think all that's very important in a matchup like this.
Ooh, nice, gets the confirm. Okay, this is looking a lot better for Lashar. Not a big life lead, but the momentum is definitely in his favor.
All right, back to the force out. Goichi has positioning now, although he's down on life, down on drive.
Ooh,
Wow, what a whip
punish. Okay, okay. Stopping the momentum, stopping the round count bleed. Here we go, Lashar. And 2 bars on top of it.
Yeah, oh, I like the Ryumbu also. That beats Fireball, so it can be a pretty good option in mid-range. Try to check Goichi swinging.
That's facts. Okay, wait a minute. Spins the OD. Air confirmed. Gets the dive as well.
Corner gaming.
Loop situation that Mike can put you in, especially with you blocking the fans, is way too good. And now Goichi puts himself in burnout for the offense. Air reaction.
That was pretty
The
nice.
reaction you want to use. You want to do it airborne like that. Lashar so ready for it. What a whip punish though for Goichi. Fighting in burnout here. That's a level 2 confirm.
and still going to get the extension as well. Chipping away at that drive bar on Lashar's side and just about to get a full drive recovery for himself. Goichi back in it with a DI. Goichi, oh my gosh. And then answer.
My goodness.
After Lashar looked like he had an answer.
Trying to put Lashar out just like that. It could be a 3-0. Here the reaction.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. This isn't the first time we've talked about one of his matches and his reactions. We already seen this before.
Oh, look at that, the handshake again. Goichi's just not giving him any opportunities here. The stomp afterwards puts himself in the corner, but it feels like you can't slow him down.
He is swarming this dude, and the jab actually clipped the crouching medium kick. Goichi, one interaction away from closing out this set and sending Lashar home, but that's before Lashar has anything to say about it. 2 bars left. He's got a big hill to climb right now.
Yeah, and he can react level 2 as well to these fireballs.
Nice.
They're crazy.
Yep, and he gets a safe jump after. The jump
Just got
Is your
hit?
stream quality up?
It doesn't say I've dropped frames at all. Oh, you're right. No, it's at 1080-60.
Yeah, I guess it was Discord. That's weird.
No, it also looked a little choppy for me.
I would play my if I did not play Zangief.
I wonder why.
Like, goddamn, dude.
I wonder what could cause you to want to play this character.
Just the fire is so cool. She reminds me of Rengoku from Demon Slayer. It's not true. The space, it's immaculate, he says. Immaculate.
Hey man, she's married.
No. Let me double check this.
No, he's married to Andy Bogard.
Okay. What if he's gone?
What the hell?
Interruption there. Goichi didn't want to drive rush because he didn't have 3 bars. There's the Tencho kick ants here. Now drive rush for the pressure.
Back throw. One more interaction. Looking for the air approach ready with the OD.
Goichi close the burnout though, which is really scary here. You can see the buffer from him as well. He will spend a level 2 if he has to get the round done. He's down to do it.
Got to get this level 2 on the side of Lashar first. Perry and getting some of that drive bar back up. Trying to get a reaction out of him. Trying to get him to throw a
Can't let you take out my goat.
Sorry. You know what? Never mind. That's what my Noxamace for.
What?
Nothing.
Huh? What?
Nothing. Don't worry.
Huh?
Nothing.
And it's important for Goichi to get that fireball out for. Wow, another whip punish just with a standing medium kick. A little too far to get anything too big off it. What a block at the last second there from
Dude, people can't keep disrespecting BlazBlue. I can't believe it wasn't a main event this year.
At Evo?
No, at Combo Breaker. It was a side event.
Yeah, I mean, the more I watch it, I'm like, yeah, it's a good game, but people just don't like it. I don't know why.
Goichi in a scary spot though. He's landing a hit confirming to level 2.
This guy is too good.
The only reason I could see people not liking it is just people thinking like, oh, it's a cringe anime game, and that's all. And then they just stop thinking.
Well, I just don't get the thought process of letting XR be a main game, but BlazBlue not.
What a jab on wake up. Lashar has the opportunity to close it. No.
Not enough.
Both in burnout.
He has the enhanced fans though. How does Goichi get around this? He jumps and Lashar gets.
He jumps around it. Oh my god.
Oh, those lightning legs were insane, actually.
Goichi was so good, but he couldn't get the rest.
That was so sick. Oh my god, we're 2-2 right now. I said game 5
Oh,
first, but now
character select.
we're at game 5.
That's crazy they made an outfit for Mai's character select and didn't let you buy it.
I would have bought the fucking outfit, dude.
Oh man, and the adjustments to Lashar doing a little bit more re-embu, committing to the fans a little bit more often, walking and stuffing those fireballs in startup. And Goichi can't put up the fireball approach game as much as he was doing because Lashar's taking a little bit more space. Just like that, right? Drive rushing a little bit more often as well.
Yo, Chicago, you enjoying this Street Fighter or what?
Nice DP.
I love to make sure. I love to make sure. Ooh.
Oh no, early start.
That skin would have made a Shiranui $1.
Oh, nice.
It would have, yeah. People would have been absolutely buying that skin.
Yeah. I mean, people
Or,
modded
like,
it
if they
in.
made, like, you know the modded skins, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
If they had made those, but a little more modest, and sold them for, like, like $5 each, people would have been buying them.
Well, I mean, they sell skins in this game for like $10 each.
I know, but I'm lowballing it, you know? Like, just say, like, sell it for cheaper. They would have made $1 gajillion.
You modded it in like in 1 hour, yeah.
Yeah, getting that level 1 means you have the fans to deal with her fireballs as well. You get so much more control in the mid-range.
Oh, look at the spacing. The footsie's on display.
Walk down, hit confirm off the stand medium punch as well. Gets the OD dive on that, which is huge, and the corner positioning is really good.
And the power up is gone. What a whip punish, a little shimmy to get the hit. One more interaction can get it done. Great tech here by Goichi.
I don't know what the shit. Lashar like fucking locked in or something. He just reverse 3-0'd.
Send Goichi out of the tournament just like that. Nicely done.
Lashar goes on, but Goichi goes home. Yo, Combo Breaker, make some noise for Goichi!
I remember last tournament Lashar went to, he would have this problem of picking Mai, losing game 1, switching to Ed, and then winning the set.
That's pretty funny. Yeah.
That looked like it could have went the other way, starting from those first 3 games. Yeah. The first 3 games.
So it looks like he's committing himself to, or like he's forcing himself to stick to Mai this tournament.
So good. Really started with the powered up fans, right? He was really able to start slowing down the ground game, making her starting to have to jump, making an obstacle course for a character like Chun-Li who has great walk speed and on top of that great air mobility. We saw the use of air legs to get over some of the situations and still prepared to deal when it was on the back end. Lashar just a class act when it comes to the matchups.
Yeah, having that extra enhanced fireball is really useful for her because normally the fans lose, right? So we saw Goichi get a lot of mileage out of just regular fireball early on, and then that was a big switch up from him. I really like the way that Lashar played that. We have our other side of losers round 1. This is the younger of the 2 sets we've got. Ending Walker up against Just the Kid from the Midwest hanging out here. Of course, they have 2 in the top 8, both the Americans here, which is cool to see. Winner fights Blaz in that loser side of the bracket, which should be a good one.
What a prize, you know what I'm saying? Also, wait a minute. Didn't we see a Blaz ending Walker match just recently too? Didn't we just see one of those?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. And even, you know, no matter who wins here, it's going to be a good one
it's
to watch,
gonna be
I think.
crazy no matter what.
I would love to. I mean, the Ryu Miro would be sick to see as well. And Just the Kid's been doing great against a lot of the players we've seen here. Obviously, he was in that group with Lashar at Capcom Cup as well. And he actually beat Lashar, which threw the group into a spiral.
That's actually facts.
Everybody was freaking out, so it's going to be a good one, of course.
Well, here we go. I have to ask the hard question. Combo Breaker, if you would like Just the Kid to take the set,
Make some noise.
Make some noise.
Look at Logan. Everybody look at Logan Sama. Look at what Logan Sama is doing.
Look at this guy booing over
look
here.
Look at this hater right here.
Look at the only guy from the UK. All right, well, if you're with Logan Sama, of course, and you want Ending Walker to take the set, make some noise. And the crowd goes mild.
All right, you guys got it. I see what you're doing here.
All right, well, we are in the Midwest,
Yes.
of course,
Yes.
and despite Logan Sama's best efforts, he's slightly outnumbered.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Not enough accent.
Him
It's
and
cool.
Problem X doing a slow clap in the audience, of course.
I saw Problem X throw his hat in the air. It was like a graduation. You know him and Problem X. Ending Walker, Problem X, they're like travel and training buddies now. It's not too many events I've seen these guys not be together and just supporting each other, playing games. I saw them out here playing games to get ready for the next matches.
Yep.
Always like to check in on these guys because I just like the camaraderie of just always trying to better themselves.
Yeah, I mean, I saw Problem X, and I was like, how's the weekend? He's like, you know, I'm out, but Ending Walker's in, so it's great.
Yeah,
like, he was
winning.
just like, you know, it's all good. Like, I'm chilling, so it's cool to see that. And, you know, despite the crowd getting more excited for Just the Kid, they do love some Ryu.
Facts.
Look, listen, we all love some Ryu. So the crowd getting excited for Just the Kid, he's hyping him up.
You have to cheer for Ending Walker. He's not playing Ed. Is he playing Ryu? Ryu's hype.
Yeah, I'm making them mad. Man,
there we go.
That's all we hitting, bro. Here we go.
Is he hype?
A matchup we see a lot. Sometimes you can see that there's problems with Ryu, with Jury dealing with fireballs, characters like Ryu, right? But I think that's one of the things that all Jury players just sort of deal with and get around.
Hadouken. Hadouken. Hadouken.
Yeah, I mean, look, we already know Jury really does control that ground game. You don't want to let her get charges, but you also don't want her to run all over you. So she really kind of forces the control mid-range. But like you said, Ryu's got a fireball, so it's going to make it a lot easier for him to deal with.
Yeah, Ed kind of got obliterated in the patch.
Just to get down to jump, that's the thing about it. He will jump over that and find openings. spends the Denjin on that, looking for the stagger pressure, doesn't find it, and he just backs off.
And that's one thing I like about how Ending Walker is approaching this, right? He's using the resources not only just for the power to fireball, but the Hashogeki as well. Oof.
And he's ready for
Nice anti-air.
on the jump.
Okay, gets the throw. My man just plays so confident. Ending Walker's like, I know what's about to happen. Just the kid finds the counter hit though.
Counter hit confirmed. The overhead is blocked correctly. Missed the medium kick there, but still. Ending Walker
Oh
with the
my
kill.
goodness.
Double drive rush. That's the kill. Clean round from him. He really helped
Damn,
him
he's
against the
good.
in the middle of the screen.
He really did, like I said before, and I think it's just getting that powered up Denjin, right? You have Hashogeki to confirm, you have Denjin Fireball to make sure they respect it. What a punish counter combo, and I think that was air Tatsu, but a missed input.
Little drop there from Ending Walker. Counter hit confirmed just to get into the corner here. Gonna have the knockdown and the stock. Plays it nice and safe though. We haven't seen a perfect parry on those fireballs yet either, which is a big deal. His timing does mean sure he gets lots more pressure.
Ooh, and you know that's perfect, right? Like you really want to be able to perfect parry him just so you can try to steal your turn. Just the kid going full offense. It's met with an OD uppercut. Drive rush into stand heavy.
And him getting hit right there meant he didn't get burnt out, which is actually a really big deal. Trying to bait the tap parries, doesn't work. Just get low on drive gauge. This might do it. Yeah, now he's burnt. Despite having the life lead, it's a little scary to deal with.
Hashogeki.
Fight for that middle screen.
Oh, he's so plus.
Ending Walker working on this, working that drive gauge. Tough to answer.
Damn.
That's the classic. The angle that jump heavy bunch hits that is so brutal. It's really hard to answer.
Dropping it in the corner. Can't even see it. Cross-up's always there too. Just the kid never forgetting the tools the character has at their disposal. Ooh, once again been sneaking in these medium punches and stealing these counter hits, and now he's got the momentum in the
Boom.
knockdown. Another one? No.
That's a big fight out. Takes the regular knockdown. Doesn't even take the side swap on that. Sure, you can.
Shoryuken. Boom.
Ending Walker has not let that drive rush overhead rip yet. Wow, what a counter. He just fights out there, gets the drive rush combo, and barring a drop.
He's fucking dead. Kablooey.
Kaboom.
They do get high for Ryu, I see. Even Ken was getting high for Ryu. It was crazy. He was cheering him on. He's like,
bro,
got this.
If Ken doesn't get high for Ryu, who will?
Yeah, actually, that's facts.
You know, that's just how it goes.
Number one outside of Sakura, right? That's number one cheerleaders.
Yeah, the way that Ending Walker fought in the mid-range is tough to deal with. He just walled up. He took so much space for himself and really did not allow like Jerry to find those fireball drive rush approaches that she normally gets pretty consistently like this.
Yeah, and look, I love the variation on just like playing this back and forth. Not backing up to the corner of the screen, but still always contesting. Just the kid now got wind of it. Knocked down. Oh, what a back throw on Wake Up. Are you serious?
Oh, this is scary now. He takes the knockdown into the Denjin as well. He has Hashogeki powered up, plus frames on that, blocks it out, and that's the punish.
Oh, wow, he seemed like he was waiting on that dive kick, something crazy. And he is definitely going to make him pay
Shoryuken.
with his life. Oh my gosh, Ending Walker.
Yeah, super clean stuff. I love the delay timing even on the offense, catching those counter hits, and the patience in the middle of the screen. Ending Walker has played this really well so far.
Oof, holding the parry, I like this. Once again, keeping the fight in the middle of the screen. Knows that he does not want to get to the corner versus Drury.
Oh, what a throw bait. One hit away now. He's about to have level 3.
Boom.
Time to get
Throw loops.
a third one.
Another one. Okay, all right, nah.
We love throw loops. They're so cool.
Space in the mid-range here. The threats of the fireballs and all his great normals, the light kick buffer. Oh my.
Oh. The shimmies. Oh, footsies? Oh my goodness. How does he do it?
Bulldogging in neutral. Like there's nothing on the screen to stop him, right? He's just pulling up and taking all this space, and just against having a tough time worrying about fireball, so he can't throw his fireball and establish, and he doesn't want to swing and get clipped by Ryu as well. So Ending Walker just taking full advantage of all that space and walking him all the way to the corner.
And even once he knocks him down in the corner, he wow, really? He really starts going for a lot of frame traps, right? Whipping the stand medium punch, whipping the crouch jab, because he knows he's got powered up Denjin on the tail end. Just the kid really thinking about it on the screen. The crowd letting them know how they feel about it as well, though. I see you guys.
Wait, is Ending Walker singing the character select song?
Oh, it sounds like
I think he is. He's singing the character select song.
He knows ball.
Yeah, he is. Ending Walker knows the lyrics.
Because he's cool, okay?
He's the GOAT. Actually, that's wild.
I see you.
Yeah, I see him up there. He
brother.
knows. He's tired of playing the sidelines, bro.
Time to make his own highlights.
Time to heat up.
for the fight of my life.
Really a Street Fighter 6 moment? True.
Someone and they start singing the song, I'd be like, I'm dead. This is John Street Fighter.
John Street Fighter. I've heard about you.
And we'll see if Just a Kid has any adjustments here. TPOS already, he's ready for it. And Ending Walker has not done Drive Rush overhead yet at all in this set. And you know when he does, it's gonna hurt. Counter hit confirmed, that's a fat one.
Damn, Ryu does so much damage in this game.
He just stood there.
Yeah.
Wide Ryu.
Uh-oh, the burnout on the side of Ending Walker. And still fighting back. I like that option. Close some distance just in case he swings, get a counter hit, and a confirm.
Damn.
What a great play, Just a Kid.
But he put himself in burnout.
Safe jump.
It doesn't hurt that bad, but he can level 1 to buy some time.
And get a little bit more of that drive back. Problem is, Ending Walker gets all of his back first.
Yeah, and you know he tried to perfect parry DP there on the jump, but this is scary now. In burnout against Ryu, he's about to
Boom.
drive gauge back though. I like the drive reversal. I like and now he's gonna
Oh!
should be the drive rush. One more to get the kill. Just the Kid on the board.
I don't know if they meant to do that or not.
You guys want Just a Kid to win? Yeah? Yeah?
Crowd's getting excited for it. Signs of life. I like that he's fighting in mid-range a little bit more, sticking things out, but then Ending Walker just walks up and jams in a crouching medium kick for his trouble.
Oh, nice. Great tech. Neutral jump confirmed. High blade kick to the corner. Here's a throw. Ending Walker trying to steal. Steal the win. Perfect parry.
He knows the string is coming. You can't autopilot it. Now you're in the corner. Hashogeki. Plus frames on this. He smokes him. One more guess for the round. Just a Kid in trouble.
Donkey kick.
Huh?
Oh, that DP was nice.
We've seen how he reacted to the first time he went for that drive rush. It was OD uppercut. Nothing's changed. He went right back to the well. Forward throw. Just a Kid. Give me something. Just a Kid. Give me something.
Can all guess wrong. He's in the corner here. He looks for the tap parry. He was right about a strike, but missed time.
Damn, he just sent it again.
Overhead. First one he's gone for, and he gets parried.
Great read there by Just a Kid. Trying to get a reaction
What?
out of him once again. We saw what
I
happened.
said new.
Oh.
Double burnout.
Boom.
Burned himself out on his own terms, but he's down to do it. Ryu's a monster. And
Must have missed this scene in Persona 4.
Just a Kid on defense here.
Wait, what scene?
Three cancel.
Just a Kid needs a hit. Just a Kid needs a hit. But, oh, wow.
Wow, that was so good.
He's gonna pull a Richard, he's gonna drop the combo. Okay.
Bro, if he will drop the combo, he might be the biggest fumbler known to man. Hey, he's only 18, that's crazy.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, he was at Evo, right? He's pretty young.
Yeah, he's really good.
Yeah.
Dude, Kirby in the background.
Kirby, he's cooking.
Kirby's
cooking.
Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm
He's straight
sorry.
up chefing it up, as they say.
True.
I'm not a mathematician, Steve. I'm not sure, but that sounds right. Good performance from him. Good run, and obviously the CPT's a long run. Right?
CJ, I'm a mathematician, you're wrong.
Last year, I think he has a good chance now, so hopefully we'll see a good season from Just a Kid. Good starter here in the Midwest, getting that top 8 finish to start things off.
Yeah, one of the things I've been kind of
Man, I want to watch Blaze Blue again. Can we go back to that?
We've already started all the big events, all the big tours of all
No.
the big kicking off. I love that that was the starting line for everybody to start coming out, especially leading into something like Combo Breaker.
Yeah, that's just how it goes. So, we get our matches coming up here in a second. Been good one so far. That was losers side of the bracket. We have more losers bracket.
Losers.
We saw Lashar with the reverse 3,
Dude,
which is good. That means
I need to see more Itabashi Zangief.
they're fighting on that side of the bracket while the kids are in the
Can we just have a second tournament? I agree.
Walker. That's going to be a good one.
I want to watch more Blaze Blue, bro.
Throw down now, and this is going to be a good one here. Akuma versus
I just... It's so sick.
what we saw with the Chun-Li situation. I think regular Fireball characters who just spit fireballs into your face are pretty good into Mai generally, right? I think that's something that we're going to see a lot because her regular Fireball doesn't beat other Fireballs. She has to
I'm gonna be so sad. Dude, I can't... The energy at EVO is gonna be insane for Blaze Blue.
This is true, this is true.
So you really have to keep them at bay. And after the knockdown is even more dangerous, we know the output that Akuma has. It's not going to be a pretty sight if you get knocked down and you choose the tech. Yipes told me you never tech versus the Akuma, and I have learned my lesson so many times.
And the claps coming out of the crowd already. Excited for this one. It's going to be a good one. What I'm excited to do, one thing about this. What up, crowd? How's everybody feeling out there? You guys doing well?
What's up? What's up?
Packed house.
Damn, you can tell that Street Fighter's the last event.
Why? Is it because the crowd's fucking humongous?
Yeah. God, I love the energy that Evo has. Like, I know it's a pretty shitty competitor tournament, but man, it is like one of the best spectating experiences.
I can't believe that some of the players almost didn't get into their finals because of all the shit that was going on with the arena.
Yeah.
Going back to the mine? Okay.
It's the fake out.
All right. And one thing about this matchup, too, that I'm going
A Coomer.
Tricky. Did you? He literally was faking him out, huh?
They skipped the intro again. Bonchan was like, my bad. He did the caught emoji. He said, my bad. One thing about her DP is it doesn't have the most horizontal range, so it's pretty easy for her to
Akuma.
with his air approach. So in this set, watch for when
Akuma.
tries to go for the DP and it just
Damn.
loses and stuff like
Dude,
that.
Demon Flip's fucked up.
I like that, going for the guillotine, already mixing it in like Sage.
Nice DP.
Proper answer this time by Lashar. Oh wow, throw, tap parry got you in trouble, and look at that drive bar on Akuma's side already. He's already in danger.
Oh, that was such a good whiff punish.
He doesn't have any more drive left.
Boom.
Continue.
Boom.
Street Fighter.
Dude, throw lips are, I want them gone, even though I know they won't be gone.
They're like, everyone says this is quintessential Street Fighter. We can't get rid of it, and it's like, no, please, just please get rid of them.
Bonchan taking the offense, delay on the throw just in case there's a reversal.
Little snap kick right there, the jab, the crouch jab.
Nice.
The drive rush, Lashar getting round number 1, first blood on his side.
Yeah, slow and steady. He just plays his mid-range so consistently, and there's the drive.
I like rock, paper, scissors.
Bonchan, he doesn't bite. Takes the front throw. Keep it nice and simple. And he has a throw.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, but like, not fun.
I mean, there's been a lot of perfect pair responses, though.
It's like rock, paper, scissors, but if you pick scissors and they pick a rock, you don't take that much damage. But if you pick paper and they pick scissors, you fucking die.
Level 1 mid-screen off the OD version of the Rambu. Oh, he went for it. Held the parry. He got a lot of drive gauge there. Stripping the drive gauge.
I know I explained this to you and Richard, but rock, paper, scissors is technically a 50-50.
Yeah.
Which it is funny to think about it, because you go until you win or lose, and you either win or lose, and it's a 50-50. And the math the math actually supports it, which is just so funny.
Lashar kind of locked in.
Yeah, and Rambu is really good for that in Burnout. Well, like that Kent Dragon Lash, it ends up being 0, which is really good. You just take the trade, hit another button, force him into a bad spot.
Just walking him down once again. Teasing him with the low forwards.
Ba-boom.
Cost him quite a bit of bar to do so.
Yeah. Spent 3 bars of meter, and then you only get that one throw. You're like, well,
Footsies. Footsies. Oh, no back throw? Oh. Into the corner already. Oh no.
Dump this, get the kill on this. 1 bar spent. No heavy kick Tatsu, it's not enough. Safe on block, and he went for the DP.
Damn.
Patience by Bonchan, knowing Lashar was going to go straight to panic, waits for it, baits for it, gets the kill.
Yeah, good patience there from Bonchan. Very, very clutch. Whoa, nice.
Oh.
Gonna get the corner off this.
That was a nice whiff punish. Actually, that was a shimmy, right? I don't remember. I think it was a shimmy.
Big spin from Bonchan.
We haven't seen many of those. We have not seen
I'm pretty tired.
Counter hit confirmed from Lashar.
It's only like 10 p.m. for you, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I wish I had unlimited energy.
I'm joking, by the way. You could be tired whenever you want to be tired.
I wish if I had my way, I'd stream 24/7.
Listen to the car.
Die.
Listen to the car. Kills him.
That one miss input against the Riembo, or maybe he was just looking for it to beat a fireball and then Unfortunately, gets punished. Game apiece just like that. That explosive damage from Akuma.
My man gave her an empty compliment. He's like extravagant.
Yeah.
But worthless.
And one thing I like,
Oh.
delay on that. That's to the corner right away. It's hard combo. DP or Tatsu for the ender, and Bonchat looking good here. I like that he went for air approach at the very first game, and then he hasn't gone for it at all since then. He really just played grounded with fireballs and buttons, and we'll see when he brings back the air approach later.
Boom.
Tell because Lashar is backing up a lot more, right? Using that air fireball to throw off the trajectory just in case you do commit to an uppercut. Gets the counter hit after a small stagger. Walk forward there, a little shimmy. Bonchan fights back to the middle of the stage.
Yeah, I like that we saw air fireball from Bonchan and then more ground game. So always a guess on when Akuma's going to bring out that air option. That's what makes him so dangerous.
Really shifted through all the options.
Nice.
Life lead in favor of Bonchan in his third game.
Nice.
That was a crazy throw.
He gets his right.
2 bars on both sides.
Back throw incident.
That life lead getting smaller.
Oh, I like that attempt. He was fishing for the counter DI. Lashar might have lived it, and the jab
Damn.
again. Both of them beating each other's offense, knowing that they're going to try to steal some frames.
I like him using these jabs to try to make sure. Just in case you try to inch forward, just in case you try to sneak up. Oh.
Trying to tap parry OS.
Oh.
Confirming to the level 1 here from Lashar.
Big damage for Akuma.
Bonchan just blocks it out. Nice.
For Akuma.
Akuma.
Tried to go for demon flip, it looks like, to get out of there. Lashar, one in
You're kind of cooked here.
Damn.
There's not a lot you can do there.
3 bars for Bonchan going in. 2
Wow.
side of Lashar.
Well, I like the idea from Bonchan there. Didn't get a perfect trade, but at least got him out of the
Dude, Akuma's walk speed is insane. I can't believe he got a grab there.
He gets to move so fast. As a Zangief, I hate this.
Lashar not liking the look of that. Wakes up with it. Big perfect parry.
Okay.
The party starter.
Off this, and he's 1 hit away from killing him here.
One interaction will do it for Bonchan. Feints the jab, goes for the throw, back dash. Didn't get the hit. Lashar's got a chance, and he's got a C8.
1 hit either way here. It's very, very scary. He had the hit. And
Damn.
He'll do it. The fist bump from Bonchan. He goes up 2-1 in the set.
Okay, okay, this is on the loser side. You better be careful, though.
They're fighting for every bit of space on that.
Akuma's so angry in this game, dude.
He just is in perpetual anger, dude.
A lot more of that from Bonchan in the last game and a half or so, and Lashar, I think now is ready for it.
That's a cool combo.
Ready for the air. Gets the throw in the corner. Lashar, what are you going to do with it? We saw this last time versus Goichi, where he was not looking good in those first 2 games. To completely turn the game.
Oh no!
Oh my god. Big damage.
Look at that damage.
Big damage.
Yo, check the check. Yo, yikes.
I'm very sorry, chat, for yawning, but I am quite tired.
Yawn. Damn it, you yawning makes me want to yawn, dude.
I kind of miss being in PST.
What? Oh, yeah, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
West Coast time is way better. It feels like, at least.
Satsu no Hado literally means murderous intent. That's, yeah.
Because Satsui is, like, killing, or, yeah, the act of killing, and then no Hado is just, like, waves. So he has murderous aura.
So what about having murderous intent lets you air fireball?
He's literally shooting out his murderous intents at you.
But why can't Ryu do that?
Oh
no!
Shit. Alright.
That was a sick combo.
We saw this in the Goichi set. He went down 2 games and ran it all the way back.
Isn't Akuma kind of a fraud in lore?
Who?
Akuma, like, isn't he kind of a fraud in lore?
What do you mean? He's like the final boss of a video game that every time he shows up, he ends up losing right after he shows up.
Well, like,
because he's
has
always
he
the
even
final
killed
boss.
anyone?
Maybe not like in the present timeline, but it's probably like, yes, I've possessed people in the past and I've killed hundreds of thousands of people or something. But like, you probably don't see him kill anybody in the present. Is Akuma in story mode? Like, can you train with Akuma?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that like?
I don't know. I've never done it.
Like, I wonder what the training intro looks like.
That's huge now. Has the corner, regular hit confirmed, crouching medium punch, crouching jab.
Bonchan in a lot of trouble right now, and
Wow, just did it.
Ooh, wall splat.
out this round. One more round, and he's sending Bonchan home. He's gonna move on from this losers quarterfinals.
And he didn't have to spend any meter two, which is a big one. If he gets an early hit, he can pop that level 1 and then get those enhanced fans, which is a big deal.
He immediately goes to beat your ass when you show up to his location. Only Elena can show up to Akuma's crib.
Wait, why?
They're friends.
What?
I know.
Who's friends with Akuma?
Elena.
He's literally like a demon. I mean, I guess she's not like a demon slayer, so it's not like it matters. Like, she can hang out with whoever she wants to. Come on, Akuma.
Oh my goodness. That was a great air to air. Oh, that was such a good reaction.
What the hell?
That was so good.
Bro, this is exactly what I was talking about. How does he know? How does he know? And how does he figure it out in the span of these matches? But we talked about this. He's a lot better at these long form sets where he can kind of piece together the offense that is going to take to take down his current opponent. This time it was.
She just wants someone to hang out with, and she's strong enough for him to tolerate. I see.
Make some noise for Bonchan before he gets out of here, man. That's one of the goats right there. It's one of the goats right there.
The family man, of course, good effort from him and a great performance, 5th place in this. Obviously just won Brussels the other weekend as well, which is awesome to see up there. With Goichi also got 2nd place. He was in top 8 of this tournament. A lot of consistency from those players. Lashar was in top 8 of EVO Japan, which we all just saw, which was sick as well. And now we have, I think, a match a lot of people are going to be very excited to see, a Ryu Mirror.
Ryu Mirror.
You.
Young players who both used to play.
Can we get Richard in here?
They swapped off that character.
Is he even online or is he working? He's probably working right now.
Top 8 right now, as he was fighting Dual Cap and went down 3-0. That put him in this losers quarterfinal versus Ending Walker. Ending Walker, like we said before we started on this lower bracket side, he had to take out Jack, but now he's got an opportunity.
Where is Richard in DMs?
No, I looked. He says he's offline, and usually he's has his online always indicated if he is online.
Hashogekis and Hadoukens and Shoryukens, just classic stuff.
I
We
sent
can
him a
dox where he
message.
works if you think it's funny. No, I'm kidding.
Dude, dude, this is a fucking. Look at these ages.
18. We're watching a high school a match between 2 high schoolers right now. Duh.
Yeah.
And it's classic Ryu versus the alternate outfit, of course, is swapping so that we can see who's who.
Akuma's only confirmed kill in canon is his master. I see. I know about the Goken thing. That's why I was like, isn't Akuma a fraud in canon? Because I just know about that.
Talk about that, bro. The artists that do like the fan art after the events of some of our favorite players. Shout outs to you guys, bro. You guys are always.
Who's the artist? Hungry Clicker's a really good artist that does stuff from after these events. It's crazy to me that he also has done Pokemon card art. Like, that just is wild.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah, he'll post the pictures like, oh, I drew this card. It's like, okay, that's cool.
In the year 2025, Ryu versus Ryu in Street Fighter. It's about as good as it gets.
And Gen, but also temporarily. That's funny. Look at them go. Dude, Ryu without a beard just looks so fucking mad. Like, his beard masks his anger.
It's no, it gives me the energy of the Mario Kart Wario memes of they stole my ass. But they stole his beard.
Nice.
That's pretty good. They both went for parries. Jump, I'll do it.
Wow, he's already in
Driving
burnout.
back.
Damn, he's good. Oh my goodness. Damn, that was a fucking wash.
Yeah, he fucked them up. I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of bad. He just walked up and blasted him and is done.
Fucking Blast.
Biden blast. No, it was a Ryu blast, sorry.
Oh, nice.
Damn it. No, you're
Uh-oh.
right. You beat me to the joke. I'm dumb as shit, I'm sorry.
Bro,
Yeah,
it's
you
the other way around.
What?
Right, now he's in burnout.
Now the reverse is happening. Oh, wait, Moses.
Wow, just straight up like that?
From the UK? I'm kidding. They're literally going for the same.
These fists of mine.
Hits it with open palm.
It's okay, guys. It's gonna hit you too.
It can hit you too.
If it'll hit a 15-year-old, it's gonna hit all of us.
Exactly. Look in the mirror. It's not
What? Oh, it's yeah. Okay. Did Sejan play competitively?
Yeah. I don't think he enters tournaments anymore, but he used to.
He has a much better source of income than entering tournaments.
Yeah.
Speaking of the competition, it goes up one round. Ending Walker taking that first game versus Blast. No hesitation.
Richard says he's off work in 6 minutes.
But he's gonna have to go home. Well,
I know.
let me think of where he lives. It may be taking like 10 minutes to get home, but he might go take a shower or something.
Yeah.
So
He'll go eat.
yeah, he'll go eat for 2 hours. And like I get that sometimes. Like I go to eat, but I make my dinner, so it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna eat, and then I have to make my dinner first.
Raging Demon is the most non-lethal lethal move in fiction.
Yeah, I see Raging Demon start, and I just assume I'm dead. But I guess in lore, it's just like, oh yeah, it's just the Raging Demon. It's just the Raging Demon. No, we talk about that when we play, and you're like, or I'm like, I could take it, and you're like, no, you would die.
Yeah.
I could get Zangief level 3.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of like Street Fighter V Raging Demon more than Street Fighter 6 Raging Demon.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. Freedom of opinion.
Like, have you seen what it looks like?
No.
Here, let me. So you know how Street Fighter 6 is Raging Demon looks like, right?
You've hit me with it, right?
Yeah.
Then I've seen what it looks like. Yes.
Okay, there's a cooler version of it in Street Fighter V, but I'm gonna show you the Akuma one. But the Kage one in 5 is cooler than Akuma's. And I'll send you that one too.
The eye silhouette is sick. That's.
I love the presentation of it in 5. I feel like it's too open in 6. I also feel like it takes too long in 6.
Yeah, and 6 is kind of crazy long. But yeah, I think Street Fighter 6 is a much better game than 5, so I'll take it.
It's a matter of opinion. I mean, I think its system mechanics are better. I don't like throw loops, and Street Fighter V doesn't have throw loops. And Street Fighter V also has cooler characters like Gil and G, who I really want in this game.
Gil, is one of those guys the one that has the top hat on?
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna talk about the meme, but I'm like, maybe I shouldn't.
Someone described Raging Demon as having a mystery to it that 6 doesn't have. Yeah. Because, like, 5 is the first time we see the Raging Demon in action, and it's still, like, left mostly to your imagination. Like, you can see him doing the shit, but, like, you can't see him doing it, right?
Yeah, we watch him actually do the Raging Demon punches and stuff, rather than seeing the aftermath effectively.
Mm-hmm. And also, I just think Kage's version is super sick.
Yeah.
He's still moving insanely fast where you barely know what hit you. Yeah. I think the point of 6 is to, like, Because, like, technically, the Raging Demon still takes the same amount of time, but they, like, show you what's happening to you in slow motion or something. Dude, I want Evil Ryu back so bad, which is basically just Kage. Like, let's be real. Kage is Evil Ryu. But he's like a Kuma if he was bad, and that's awesome.
Wow. It's a damn shame right there.
Away from eliminating Blast from oh my god, this is gonna be crazy. Combo breaker.
Damn, Ending Walker's kind of kicking Blaz's ass, I just realized.
He has like 3 years on him though, right?
True.
He's been alive a little longer.
Kage's really cool. That's another Street Fighter 5 character. I like Oni in Street Fighter 6. He's actually sick. He has Air Raging Demon. So that's awesome.
Meter there as well, which is big. Blaz trying to stay alive here. He's about to have that level 3, so both have full resources to check. And he even counter hit it. Now there's corner positioning. Ending Walker with the whiff though, and Blaz gets the fight out with the crushing medium kick.
Gets a combo, fights back to the middle of the stage, trying to get a reaction out of him. Maybe an OD uppercut.
I'm gonna look at 5's roster really quick and like characters that are cool that aren't in 6. Cody, Dan, G, Gil, Ibuki, Kage, Minot, Nash, Nikali, Rose, Sagat, Seth, Sakura, Urian, Vega. Like, there's so many characters I feel like that could be in 6.
Yeah.
Like, Gil is still my #1 most wanted character in the game.
He's announced in the next. He'll be in the next DLC,
And then, of
right?
course, we still have Third Strike characters that aren't in the game, like Remy, Necro, Q, Makoto,
Hugo,
Dudley.
They're not gonna put Hugo in.
Gil in 5 is very cool gameplay design. Exactly, it's sick. I love Gil in 5.
They would say you already have Zangief. Why do you need Hugo?
#1 most wanted that's realistic is G. I think Q is more realistic than G, but maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
The Capcom Pro Tour happen. Of course, we gotta talk about Tenno. You're wearing that very Akuma Heaven shirt that you see right there. They have officially licensed Street Fighter merch from Tenno, which is designed by the fighting game community for the FGC. You can check out their merch in the bottom right there.
I think either would be sick.
It's been on sale all week.
I hope he isn't a charge character, because, like, that's like the one thing keeping me from playing Q in Third Strike is that he's a charge character.
We need to talk about the World Warrior. The World Warrior season is about to begin. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for schedule and more information.
Also, they have a different kanji on their back. What does each of them say?
I think one's just heaven, one's destruction. What is the Akuma one? It's something, and the bottom one is person. Or God person, I think.
Evil Ryu says fart.
Wait, what?
Huh?
That's not true. Let me just get this up.
It's crazy that Kage is, like, supposed to be Ryu plus Akuma, but he's kind of neither.
There. So I got one. I'm set. I think this is Kage's kanji.
He's just kind of a combo fiend. Oh, that's Kage's. That makes sense.
What the fuck is this one?
I love Kage because he's just a hater that succeeds at nothing and dies. That's awesome.
Yeah, so apparently in 5, it's God Demon. Which... I'll just... It's, yeah, or Divine, I guess. Divine Demon. And the one in 5 is just Divine Human or something like that. Because like the basic one, just like the one that they were advertising, means heaven.
Oh, dude, I forgot what makes Kage so funny. He has a fireball, but it's like not actually a fireball. He just like summons a Hadouken in front of him, but it doesn't travel anywhere.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
I think the EX one is actually a fireball. Kage is also Punch Guy. That is true. But, like, a lot of characters in Street Fighter are Punch Guy. I'll be real. If you want actual Punch Guy, that's fucking Balrog. Balrog is, like, legitimately just Punch Guy. His super is literally punch you so hard you explode. Dude, that's so fucked up that they showed that fucking Rashid, like, float into Akuma Air Fireball.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Balrog's the one you don't like playing. Probably because it's a charge character. Real Punch Guy is Dudley. That guy's sick. He's quite dandy, even.
Dandy. I'll be right back.
Okay. Holy shit, Zangief theme.
Welcome back to Combo Breaker, everybody. We are here at the 10th anniversary of this tournament, and we are in top 4 of Street Fighter, which is the most entered game here at Combo Breaker. It's nice to be back in the Midwest as a qualifier for the Capcom Cup. Of course, last year, obviously, there was Cream City Convergence, which was a qualifier in the Midwest, which was really cool as well.
Dudley in 4 was a sick character.
So I'm excited to get this match going. We have a member of the Midwest in this winner's finals up against Itabashi Zangief, the legend from Japan, the grappler god himself. Yes. It's going to be a good one, of course. These two players.
We're in top 4. I think we might be top 6 right now.
Kevin was in the finals in the top 8 of like 4 different or 3 different.
No, I think we're top 4 now. Yeah, we're top 4.
Quite make it until the very end when he got in through the World Warrior. Now he has a chance to do it offline here. If he wins this set, top 2 go to, or the winner goes to Capcom Cup. So he's trying to get in there. If you win this set, you have such a good chance, though, right? That's the thing, is you're such a favorite to make it in. So we'll have to see here. Dual Kevin trying to get that revenge, obviously, against Itabashi Zangief and get the job done here. And he's playing phenomenal this weekend.
Yep. It's the birthday weekend. Of course he's playing phenomenal. But also, you got to give some love to Itabashi Zangief. My man has traveled over to the States so much just to compete and like fight in Street Fighter 6 is actually one of the dopest things ever. So the fact that we've just been seeing him so many years consecutively and he's still been putting on says exactly how good of a player he is and how dedicated he is to the craft of Street Fighter, yo.
Yeah, his 44th birthday was him hopping on a flight to fly to Combo Breaker to try to qualify for Capcom Cup. And now he's in winners finals after that really good set we just saw between him and Bonchan. And the thing about this matchup, too, that you have to watch out for is the whirlwind shot. Rashid
Let's go, Zangief.
Pretty much full screen. It swoops out. The heavy version goes up. And because it goes up, it can catch your jump, right? So the mind game that you play with Rashid in mid-range is when you're throwing the light version, it goes far, but people can jump it if they're at the right spot. The heavy version, it loses the jump, but you can try to drive rush after and stuff, and then that's when Dual Kevin's going to react with EXTP. So watch for Dual Kevin playing the light and heavy fireball game, mixing up those two options, checking drive rushes with EXTP, and Itabashi sneaking around it with that grappler Zangief jump medium kick.
And you know he's going to try to close that distance himself, right? He's going to walk mid-screen, try to absorb a bunch of it,
Dual Kevin
and make
looking
sure
good.
he doesn't. I mean, he's looking like Dual Kevins.
You saw that there's both Kevins.
Both Kevins.
There was 2 Kevins
First time
up there.
captured on camera as these guys check buttons. But no, I'm glad you did say that, though. I mean, look, it's not going to be easy for Geef to kind of, traverse this space, especially if you're fighting a character like Rashid. But that's what I think we're going to see. We're going to see a lot of mid-screen walking forward, a lot of Rashid trying to get away, constantly jumping just so he can make sure the Geef doesn't get comfortable on the ground where he's going to hit one of these solid buttons, fight a knockdown, and potentially start putting my man in the blender. Still going to be hard because you got things like spinning mixer. You do have to respect that, but also just the fact Dual Kevin's ground game is so strong. But the crowd is letting you know how they feel.
The Kevin chants and the crowd immediately. The Midwest Heart on the stage. Top 3 of the tournament already. Trying to make his way to winners finals. The first person to be in top 2 of this event. And the intro's rocking.
It is grappler time.
Yeah, I'm making him mad. Here we go.
Top 3 of the tournament here.
Coke, bro.
It's time.
Or actually, iced coffee. I'll take iced coffee.
That's the one. There's the heavy whirlwind. That one beats jumps. And then the light whirlwind will check you from full screen. He's going to throw those 2. Trying to throw off Itabashi here. Mix between them.
This is exactly what I was talking about. Sends out the OD whirlwind and still catches the tail end of that jump with the roundhouse.
Yeah, Kevin trying to play it slow here. There's the light one. Very, very smart of him. Covers the grounded approach there. Oof. Wrong combo. He tried to do medium into heavy kick and he just got raw heavy kick.
Damn, Zangief's getting fucked up right now. Oh. Wow. That's crazy.
Damn, that was fast.
And the interaction there, too, you saw that he threw the fireball, Itabashi sees it, and he goes for the heavy punch to armor through, and then Dual Kevin ready with that response. He responded to the answer to the answer. There's light whirlwind shots. Then he throws the heavy or the medium to try to catch the jump preemptively. He's mixing up those zoning options.
And look at Geef just walking forward. A lot of times you don't see him, you don't mind him really playing back, but he's always going to close that distance. But obviously playing a lot closer to normal. Parry on the OD, spins the drive reversal to get the knockdown, get closer to that corner. It's not going to take much for Geef to get the lead in this match. Maybe just a rare spinning SPD.
Yeah, and he's losing space. Dual Kevin is getting walked down now to the corner, and so he's trying to be more active. There's the running bear grab.
Look at the waves. And this is exactly what I was talking about. Stuck in this corner. Dual Kevin needs to get
nice.
Oh, the people's elbow.
Easy peasy, just like that. He took so much space on the ground. Kevin was so worried about the jump, he didn't want to spit out more whirlwind shots. So Itabashi Zangief, good recognition. Nice interruption on the approach.
Knowing those buttons are really stubby, sets up the level 2 after the knockdown. What do you do with it? You see what he did there. Dashed into it, dissipates.
Oh my goodness, what the fuck?
This is a great spot for Itabashi Zangief.
Into the corner already. He's got the whirlwind shots a little far on that, and scary stuff. Spaced out heavy kick. Itabashi locked and loaded, and he just mistimed that perfect parry on the heavy punch. Nice whip punish.
Okay, knockdown in this corner. Really need to be careful now. You can see Itabashi just scouting, waiting.
Oh, he's scheming all right.
Hunting the prey.
There's the anti-air.
Nice anti-air.
Oh, bro, the patience from both of them.
The fact that he was sitting in front of Zangief that long without moving, yeah, you're crazy. He's got 3 bars, bro.
Uh-oh. Drive rush is successful.
Oh.
The beginning of something terrifying.
Light punch SPD. You're in death's range. Don't let him clip you.
Nice.
Level 2 for the confirm. You can do the neutral jump extender off this after the heavy kick. Barely built it. Good awareness there from Dual Kevin. And you could feel Itabashi on the prowl.
Yeah, you can see the hands start to like gyrate. His hands, the finger movement. That's I'm about to grab you. I'm about to grab you. Look at the grabby hands of Zangief.
Yeah, and the thing about this, nice interruption on that from Itabashi. He's so ready. The thing about this is you just can't let him begin to implant.
Oh, footsies.
The minute one, a couple of series goes right for Itabashi, you know that it's going to be lights out. So Kevin's just got to stay composed like this.
Defensive throw right there, especially after that interaction. Bad move, especially considering it's going to give Rashid the middle of the screen.
No.
And now he's got the corner. And now you got to fight your way out. What a crouch short. Spins a little meter.
Yeah, the whip punish didn't want to believe in it though. Dual Kevin playing it nice and safe. Went for the stuff, and he got the trade combo off it because the extra frame advantage from that drive rush.
Oh, another throw. A scenario. The next exchange could end the
Damn.
round. The DI. Itabashi Zangief wasn't ready for it. He's playing at a crazy speed right now.
Yeah, I love that he was so active right there, just caging him up. And look at these approaches from Dual Kevin. He's down to take up more space instead of committing to the zoning, which is what he did in the first game.
And you can see him putting himself right outside that range where you have to hit a bigger button from Zangief to actually make it count. OD spinning mixer to stop the pressure, but look at the drive bar from Dual Kevin.
Yeah, that's the problem. You fought out, but now you're low on drive gauge. One more hit is burnout here. So Dual Kevin's trying to run. He does not want to fight this.
Once again, he's getting walked down. Look at the positioning on the screen. He's getting closer and closer and closer to that corner. This should be the round. Itabashi Zangief in the second game, getting around, stopping the...
Damn, he's good.
And Kevin has not been on the back foot too much this set so far, so this could be the beginning of it. Whip punish light kick from Zangief, one of his best options in footsies for stuff like that.
He's been using so much of this stand medium, and I love it. I talked about before how Rashid has these
Nice anti-air.
stand medium punches.
Oh.
Options he has.
Uh-oh. Double headbutt. He goes for the regular throw now, one guess away. The walk
buster,
back.
The headbutt. The
Nice.
Itabashi Zangief ties up the set here.
He's gaming.
That smile on his face, we mentioned that on the winner's side.
Bro, Geef says, I'm just built different. Yo!
And he says, that's a scary guy.
Bro, he said, nah, bro. The wind, the earth, nor the clouds. I'm just built different. Yo, Geef, the bars.
And this is another Zangief in top 3. We saw, obviously, 2 if you count Mena and Kobayan in that top 8 of EVO Japan as well. This character is a force to be messed with, man. He's a scary being.
The Ruined Lab. The glass is moving.
And you see the test subject in the background, too.
Right?
I'm coming.
Okay, and Kevin back to a little bit more whirlwind shot at the start of this round, playing a little less of that ground game, a little bit more fireball control.
And definitely giving up a lot of the ground control.
Nice.
So many fireballs, like you said before. But that opens up
Oh.
to contest that ground game so much more, and it's giving him a half-life lead already.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, footsies.
Kevin.
Gets the medium punch spinning mixer. Free follow-up after you get the punish counter. Pops him up high enough, and you can see him teasing that range.
Little two-tap, and now the fireballs again, looking for the air approach. Other side,
Damn.
he does end up closer to the corner. That's a good front.
That jump looked crazy. I tried the armor through it.
A lot more whirlwind shot in this game. That's got to be on Itabashi's mind. Drive impact scary for that. The jump medium kick early scary for that. Wow, he had medium kick 3 times in a row.
Not close enough to get the SPD. That's why you see Itabashi really okay with hitting these buttons at this range.
Oh, he did the jump scare.
You can see that it's happening. Itabashi Zangief scouting that it's happening, and now he's starting to do a running bear grab. Now he's starting to hit these buttons a lot more confidently, knowing that Dual Kevin isn't going to take to the air.
Yeah, and Dual Kevin is like, I threw 7 fireballs and you never jumped. Like, you know, he's thinking about it. Wow, what a stuff, scariest stuff on that, though. Headbutt.
After the
Oh.
Yeah, and Kevin's been throwing so many
God, fighting Zangief's so scary. Oh, nice.
If he goes back to the whirlwind shot and he gets jumped, it's going to be a bad feeling.
Oh, wow. Runs up, gets the hit, did believe in the confirm. Still has the life lead. 4 throw into the corner, level 2, coming right up.
Wind, the neutral here. You got to guess. Harry on wake up to beat us is going to be the option, but then the guess afterwards is the bad one. What a stop
He
again!
did it again?
He steals a turn, and you are in danger. The smoke alarm is going off. SPD, he went for a reset. Punish counter there.
You gotta be careful for the level 2. Oh my god.
You're playing a dangerous game. You're just gonna throw that at that range.
Oh, he got him.
And you saw the roar from Itabashi when he landed that one. He is 1 game away here.
My man said the wind is always on my side.
It is. Kevin's having a think here, man. Despite trying to condition Itabashi, he is not falling.
Zangief is sick. But God, I hate fighting this fucker.
The crowd chanting for him.
We know where we are. Y'all can make some noise for y'all, boy.
Have to get back on the game tomorrow. It's so... I love fighting games. Look at them go.
Find an adjustment here. If it's more ground approach with drive rush, which is what he tried in the second game. If it's more fireballs, which is the first and third. Have to see if he changes things up again and just goes for more normals, maybe.
Grand final showing is on the line, so you know these guys are going to leave it all on the table right here.
A lot more fireball. Just charge fireball, regular fireball. Mixer trying to make the approach look a little different.
And he was really not showing that the first time in the first games that they played before. Using the spinner mixer powered up from that position he's not shown before, so it's really good that he's absolutely... Oh, no.
Nice.
Wait a minute. The knee.
Oh.
That's going to hurt. Oh, my God. That's like 35%.
Ooh, and he barely caught him there. Big one for Kevin to hit. Harry drive rush away. And the whip button.
Footsies.
He's one, a couple of more boots away. These trades are not good for Kevin here, but Itabashi just on the prowl, just pulling up on him.
Oh.
Yo, that stand medium kick doing work.
Nice. That was the first time he did it.
That has happened to me so many times online. It's happened to me so many times online.
And now set point for Itabashi here. The first DI he's even done through a whirlwind shot. Stuffed the chop there that time. Dual Kevin makes it in first.
Footsies.
He does have level 2. Scary stuff. The 2-piece. Nothing more because it was the second hit that was counter instead.
Lots of blocking on the side of Dual Kevin right now. Oh, the
Jump scare.
He's like 2 big guesses away.
Oh.
Dual Kevin, you need to do something. One more round. And he's got 3.
Oh my goodness. Damn, he's good.
Grand finals, the crowd letting you know how they feel. The 44-year-old cashing his ticket. Grand finals appearance here at Combo Breaker. Once again, stealing that spot from Dual
How does he do it?
Counts the most in a winner's final.
Yeah, and winner's side grand finals for Itabashi. He is on fire this week, and he's feeling good about it. What a birthday present Combo Breaker would be. I cannot lie.
I'm just saying, but look, Dual Kevin's not out of it yet. He's going down to that lower bracket. He's going to have to fight his way through a pool full of sharks. And I don't know how he's going to do it, but of course, we still got more matches left before we even get to that part of it. Going back down to that lower bracket side, I believe, to get to our next match.
Yeah, we have loser semis coming up next, which should be a good one. They're already heading up to the stage. It's going to be Lashar versus Ending Walker, which we mentioned earlier.
What if we have a Ryu versus Zangief brands?
Ryu mirror right before this, and then Lashar Bonchance. That excellent response he had with the level 2 to deal with the air fireball and that final round scenario between them. Really fun to watch, so I'm going to get this here. Again, we talked about this matchup a little bit earlier as well. Ryu and Mai, you just get those fans throw, it's tough for her to deal with the fireball, just throw right into her face as well sometimes, so going to be interesting to see that. And Ending Walker's neutral has looked really, really clean so far, not run into a lot of problems on the ground.
Yeah, the thing is about Ending Walker, like, I feel like he does such a good job of, like, matchup-wise, like, saying, I'm going to go to fireballs, I'm going to go to buttons, instead of like overcommitting, because I know it could get me in trouble. So I really like that he's really good at discerning the more important part of the matchup. He's like, hey, look, I'll give up the ground approach if I know you're going to jump, and then vice versa. So Ending Walker has such a rounded approach, but how do you deal with Mai that's constantly going to switch up? In 2 instances, we've seen Lashar come back from a 1 or a 2 deficit, games that is, just to come back and make those adjustments and get the W and stay alive in this bracket. 25 versus 18 are the ages here, and Ending Walker has been traveling the world for quite some time now. I love that he's getting comfortable in these shoes, but Lashar has definitely set the world on fire with his first appearance since Capcom Cup, where everybody knows his name.
Oh yeah, and he's EVO Japan top 8 as well. He was in SFL last year for Japan on Team Reject, and we hear the crowd getting hyped for Ending Walker. Supporting the Ryu, the 18-year-old here from the UK. Maybe it's just like Logan Sama, like projecting his voice.
I think it is. He's really good at that. He is a DJ, of course. They do that really well. So, he's doing it with this, boys. What?
Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. They're both trolling, aren't they?
Aw.
Checking with Ed.
Bro, what the fuck is this? They are both Ed players, yes.
They're button checking for
That's why that's why
They both put the gloves away.
Exactly.
Okay.
Oh, the entire crowd. Oh, once again, this Logan Sama guy. Yo, security, get this dude out of here, man. I'm tired of looking at
It'd be really funny if they actually played Ed though.
Get him out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
These days they just start putting DJs in fighting games, man. You never
It's
know.
crazy. You never know. Dang. The next character is Logan Sama.
Season 3. You heard it here first. He's gonna be doing breakdance.
Oh my goodness, sorry chat. Terry.
He's gonna have these single. What's anime? And it's gonna be a DP.
Damn, he baited again.
Back to the Maya it is.
I can't believe it.
The crowd actively booing the lack of Terry.
I've been struggling with 3
No
years.
Terrence Bogardian. Making sure the buttons are all good here. Quadruple button check.
Thank you for the bless you. I also got because Lashar actually plays Terry.
That it's going to be Ryu versus Mai, of course, the matchup that we expect to see.
Done.
Are you just going along with the song?
I'm just saying the song. I'm just saying my man be spitting the whole time you selected your character. That's what I'm talking about.
Ed Mira would have been fun, yeah.
You hate on that song. I don't understand. He's giving you bars while you select your character.
That's how it works, Steve.
I like that's how.
That's what we gotta have 'em.
All right, here we go. We're getting into it. Loser semifinal. One of these players is going home. Ending Walker or Lashar.
Footsies.
Right now, Lashar has fought his way back multiple times to stay alive. Ending Walker just making the adjustments. He sent Blaz home. Come on now.
And Ryu Mir. What a 6 set that was. And now walking back, regular fireballs a little bit more. Ryu Embu as a response. Try to say maybe I can blow through with this. Beat the fireball. Good option. There's the first ban we see. And the
Nice parry.
From Ending Walker.
Little stand light there. I love how Ending Walker like offsets his staggers by sometimes walking forward and just hitting the butt. It's so simple, but you don't see people vary it up as much as he does.
What a trade combo. He did the medium Ryu Embu because he's crouching because the heavy doesn't hit it. So good awareness there from Lashar. Dancing.
Fight middle of the screen right now. To the corner we go. Another throw.
Boom.
Wow, he kept that offense so safe though, and then he went for the drive rush afterwards. The challenge from Ending Walker. Oh, a little
Nice CP. Damn.
DI gonna get the stun. Has 2 bars. Probably gonna have to use it all to get the kill. Yes, he is. And now that sends him to down half a bar. But 2 bars on the side of Ending Walker, leading into this round 2, game 1.
Oh, the patience from both of them there. And no DPO as well from Lashar, keeping it safe. He didn't want to go for it off the heavy punch, maybe.
Stare down mid-screen. Solar plexus punch. Look at the corner.
Whip punish from Lashar. Takes the sweep afterwards. Little 2-piece. Safe on block.
Wow, perfect parry and instantly walking forward.
Nice challenge. Yeah, beats the fan. Oh, and that's a lot of drive gates from Lashar, but now he has the enhanced fans.
Look at that. That's actually perfect. Knows he didn't have that much drive. Goes for the powered up fans, and this is going to be great for.
Oh my goodness, that hit so late.
So far, I cannot believe that reach. What a punish from Lashar. The awareness on that.
It's the sandal, bro. That one sandal extends the hitbox of that high blade kick.
And the hit confirms from Lashar. One more tap for the round here.
Nice.
In a row. And Ending Walker not getting any fireworks going in that first game. Instant rematch. And the dancing too. Lashar is down to play so patient, and Ending Walker really has to make this a little scrappy.
Nice.
That's the way he's looking to make the match.
Yeah, he's constantly in this range where you want to throw low forward or react to fireball, and he's really playing around it, really testing what Ending Walker wants to do in that situation. Look at that right here. Like, he could literally just be throwing fireballs. He could do a panic uppercut, but he knows what it'll cost him, so he's thinking about it, and Lashar is taking full advantage of it. Look at this. Stand medium, kick, counter hit, confirm. He's going to get the follow-up into the level.
Yeah, he's finding a way to do nothing extremely well against Ending Walker so far. Normally, I think wow, the spacing. This button is just harassing him at this point. Working on the burnout as well, and another throw is going to be dangerous. He jumps it.
No cross cut.
fan force. Trouble
Oh.
DI. And look, a lot of times in those situations,
Damn, that's crazy.
calling it out with a DI is actually pretty smart, especially when you get wind of what your opponent wants to do.
Yeah, and notice like so much of Lashar's play is not even just like throw the charge fan, get the mix. It's just use these normals, right? Just
No,
play
it's
solid
for real. No,
mid-range.
you're right.
Look at the
You're
whip
so
punish.
right.
Everything about this is just clean, neutral play. It's not even off the fans or anything. He's just abusing her buttons, which are honestly incredibly good.
I mean, you already talked about how is he going to traverse this. Ryu does have an easier time dealing with the fans. It makes you second guess it as Mai. So now they're just going to the scramble, right? Trying to find this hit mid-screen and also stay away from this corner while Lashar is doing such a good job of pushing 2 bars on this side, 2 on the side of Ending Walker, and he's working on a 3rd.
And he's been doing these one-hit hit confirms with stand medium punch, stand heavy punch, and the whip, but it's just like that is the kill. 2-0 to Lashar and Ending Walker not being able to find any offense.
Look, we've seen Ending Walker once again fight so many matchups. I love this. I love her level 3. It is so cool. But yeah, Ending Walker has done such a good job of playing at such a pace where he's literally using this as data to find out what you are trying to go for.
Right.
And he exposes it so well to the point where he's coming back from 2 one-game deficits to make sure that he closes these games out. Ending Walker, what is your answer?
Oh, I like the attempt. He tried to walk in there, find a throw, couldn't get it. Solar Plexus. He's got to find some heat here, obviously. Lashar, wow, the walk forward throw, knowing that the bait might be coming. Perfect parry, interrupt.
Oh, wow, that could have been dangerous. Lashar's awareness to try to get a combo follow-up over there is actually crazy.
Oh, my God. He's so good with these mid-range buttons, finding those hit confirms. Back throw now. Drive gauge getting low here. Another one.
Ending Walker needs to do something. He's down 2 games in the corner. It's not looking
Boom.
good. One more interaction could do it.
Wow. Lashar is locked in, unlike me.
Sending Ending Walker home. Ending Walker, give me more games. Give me more games. I have faith.
Finds a hit. Doesn't get a knockdown off of it, though, so it's pretty light pressure. And he's down on drive gauge now. He did button in a drive rush. Didn't work out, so his drive gauge is pretty low. There's the sweep. Man.
Nice DP.
Now he burns himself out, though. That could be a chance for Ending Walker here. Wow.
Footsies.
Oh, my God. Ow. Okay, sweep. I'm out of the corner. Gets the forward throw. Ending Walker. Oh, you better make it hurt.
Oh.
Don't spin it all. Don't spin it all. Don't spin it all. There you go. There you go. Okay.
Nice. He didn't have to kill with meter.
Not spinning any bar. That's how you know we're dealing with a professional.
Oh, yeah. The optimization on that to only get the kill without spending anything huge. And there's a level 1 for Lashar. Enhanced fans now in mid-range. That's why he blows through with the fireball. Drive rush overhead. First time we've seen that. Man, he's got some heat now.
Damn, that did a lot of damage.
I like that. Lashar trying to take the wind out of his sails. Wake up OD uppercut, and now just a small poke starting to add up. Gets to confirm. He's got 2 bars. He's going to spend it, and this is a
Damn, that killed.
Ending Walker will not walk away from. Lashar takes it over Ending Walker. You can see the smile on Lashar's face. You know he had a good time. But guys, yo, Chicago, do me a favor. I'm telling you, I'm a fan of Ending Walker, and I know you guys are too. Make some noise for Ending Walker! Yo, shout-outs to Mama Ending Walker. One of the coolest people ever. I've only met her one time, but the support she has for her son.
Did I miss Geef getting washed?
No, you missed Geef fucking destroying a guy. He's in Grand Finals winner's side.
Damn.
4th place finish at Combo Breaker. A good run from him. And Lashar waiting on the stage, pondering the fist bump at the end, pondering for his next opponent, Dual Kevin.
Oh my
Dude,
And a shot
I want to watch
against
BlazBlue like right now.
the madman himself, the churning professional. I'm getting churned.
I agree. I'm eating a tostada right now, so I'm kind of muting myself as I'm eating.
That's fair.
Zangief win a major to kick off the CBT, the 2nd event of the year?
Don't put that energy into the air, Say Jam. We don't look. We don't need that. We don't need that. But we do need to look at the bracket. Losers Finals is coming up. Lashar stayed on the stage for a reason. Dual Kevin, our Midwest representative, coming back to the stage, and he's got an opportunity to make it 2 Grand Finals. He did lose to Itabashi Zangief 3-1. It is really close. Grand Finals will be Itabashi Zangief and one of these 2 players. So, with that being said, Chicago, I need the energy. Would you guys like Dual Kevin to make it back to Grand Finals? Make some noise! Okay, all right. I know we got some Lashard fans in the house. Make some noise.
Dude, is that Terry Bogard?
Grand Finals. I like that. It's warm. It's warm. It's welcoming.
Dude, some people just stare straight into the fucking camera.
Yeah.
It's so funny.
Dude, that
Buster
venue's
Sword,
packed.
dude. You see that guy with the Buster Sword?
Yeah, dude, that venue's packed though. Look at that shit.
Dude must be so sweaty.
Yeah. Dude, I'm surprised how fucking good Evo's ventilation is.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Like, I did not feel sweaty at all at Evo. Even in the finals arena.
Mine's 110 pounds, that's crazy.
They just put, like, any number there. Like, Geef's 7 foot and built like that, and he's only 400 pounds.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that guy weighs that guy weighs as much as a house. Like, there's no way he's only 400.
The SPD super fucking hurts when it hits me.
His hit confirms his mid-range play. The decision-making we've seen so far have been so good from Lashard.
Like, that guy's at least 450.
Dude, Rashid's 170. I mean, he's not that big, but it just feels weird that he's like 80
Rashidi isn't even like that built. Like, he's built, but like,
No, I mean he's toned, I guess is
yeah,
probably a better way.
But
of
like,
saying it.
comparing him right next to mine, they look like pretty similar heights and shit, right?
But they have a 60-pound difference. Well, I guess if you have muscles, your muscles are denser than muscles. And like, mine's probably fit, but
Dude,
she's just
Sajam literally made a video about this.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Like, about what specifically?
Character proportions in Street Fighter.
Was he like talking about how bad they are, or
Yeah.
just commenting on them?
Like, you know Ryu, right? You know how
Uh-huh.
fucking built he is? He's a fucking brick.
He's like 140 pounds.
Something like that.
He's out of there correctly. Now a chance whip, but no whip punish. Kevin playing it slow.
Oh, sorry. I'll take a line from Matt. He's a brick shithouse.
Did they fix Mononsite? I don't remember. This critical art is really cool.
It is. My emotion, dude.
We should play Sam Show. Actually, you don't need to play it. I should get Matt to play Sam Show. Although there is that one character that I sent you that you'd probably play if you played Sam Show.
Resend me the character. I can't remember.
I will. Don't worry. Like, if you know anything about Jared, you probably know the character I'm talking about.
Yeah, I like that he's overwhelming him here. He's not letting him play slow neutral. He says, I'm going to pull up, make this aggressive, make this hard to deal with, make this sloppy. That's what you need to do in the double rush for the kill. Dual Kevin
Damn.
on the board.
Try to mess her up. Or miss the
Uh-huh.
the Maya.
Slow play. Go up into his house and make something happen.
I don't even think you even showed me this character when we were playing.
I did.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he wasn't sure if it's going to be a wow, the perfect parry, and then anti-air response is beautiful from Dual Kevin. He gets a combo off this. Next knockdown will be level 2 as well, so Dual Kevin in a very good position in this round.
It's crazy how Lashar lost the first 2 games that he was on a top 8 for, and now he's just kind of locked in.
Mm-hmm.
Fight back to the middle of the screen, tries to get a reaction with the drive rush short.
And he wants to be to throw so bad, and then double rush. Spends the bar.
There's also this one.
After if it doesn't kill, that's enough. Lashar on the board again, just like that. Expensive though.
Very expensive. He's going into this last potential round with no bars, Dual Kevin. You know
Yeah.
he's aware of this. And you see the activity from Lashar really tells you that. What a whip punish, my gosh.
I will say if Jared is a woman enjoyer, Sam Show has good options. True. Hi, Luca.
There's Luca.
Losers watching loser stuff for losers.
Where? Okay.
I like the face cams they have there. It makes it look like they're vigorously masturbating.
Because they will bob up and down.
Yeah. And also make funny
Wow, Luca,
faces.
so original.
Thank you!
I do like this about Dual Kevin. He will go back to
Woman
the
enjoyer. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to think being described that way.
I mean, Biken's also in that game, so like.
Yeah, but I was also thinking of playing Biken and Strive. But I don't think I owned the DLC when she came out.
Nope. And instead you play Soul Bad Guy.
Fafnir! That was literally me for like a month when we played it.
It is not incorrect, Love.
It's
You
not
are
incorrect. I just
very
don't
much
know if it's,
correct.
like- I don't know if it's something I want to like have attached to my name, you know? Like Jared Colin Woman Enjoyer. I don't think that's like the best thing to be described.
Burn in hell!
as. What?
Yeah?
Luca? Yeah?
What's up?
Uh-huh.
What's up? What happened? I don't know it. I don't know it. Why you said my name?
Because you played a sound.
I played a sound?
Yeah.
Watch this.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright, chat. Time to play some racist lobby music.
What?
I vanished. No!
Wow. Wow, Jared, you're really original. Racist lobby music, go.
Is it because it's Call of Duty? Is that why? Is that
Black
the
Ops.
joke?
Black Ops.
He looks like an SNK boss.
There we go.
Is that the Tundra Storm?
Yeah, that's the Great Desert Storm.
Desert Storm, yeah. Hot wind blowing. Dang it. That you don't get that reference.
Nope.
It's a MGR reference.
What is it?
Or it's the DLC. What, Luca?
What was the reference?
Hot wind blowing. It's the theme of the.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
the theme of the.
I know the
Wolf
theme you're
DLC
talking
boss,
about, yeah.
I know Tundra Storm is Geef Smooth, but I was making a joke. I guess Desert Storm, but I wish that was Geef's Tundra Storm. God, imagine that! Wait a minute. I just want to see the animation where like Geef's model is overlaid as Rashid and
Wait
he's
a
in
minute.
Thunderstorm.
I just realized this is gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be Geef versus Mai.
Oh no.
It's gonna be fucking Fireball character versus Geef.
I hope Geef burns in hell.
Honestly, Luca, why did you even say that? Like, that was kind of.
Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of funny.
It's honestly just kind of fucked up. Like.
Yeah, I thought it'd be
Yeah,
kind
it
of
was
funny.
kind of fucked up, dude. Maybe I would play all these characters, Cooper. You ever thought about that?
No, I mean, Sam Show's pretty easy to learn. Like, the hard part about Sam Show is the actual getting a hit part of it, not the combos.
Yeah. Which I'm bad at the getting it.
Lashar is tearing through the tournament. He's having an insane losers run right now. Why is Kirby upside down? What are they doing to him?
Who's this guy talking right now? Because I'm hearing him out of context, and he's like, "I could grab you. You couldn't block it."
He's talking about Itabashi Zenki.
Okay.
It's Steve.
Yeah, I know. It's just funny.
Why are people putting flushed emojis in chat?
Are they?
Or are you talking about the stream chat? I can't see it.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Huh.
Are you talking about your stream chat? Or...
Yeah.
I don't see him.
I see
mine
hearts
just
now.
goes to- Okay, it's hearts. Yes, that's what I see.
Now it says 100. Is it just Luca mashing it?
I think it's Luca mashing it.
Why am I mashing?
Okay.
Okay, Luca.
Pulling up on you, just
What?
ruining your day and giving you nightmares. And if there's something I've seen so far, it's that Lashar
I'm not paying attention. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
You.
Me?
Yep.
Gungaga.
Gongaga. You said it wrong.
I don't give a shit. Why don't you come over here and do something about it?
Because I don't want to drive 30 hours.
Yeah, pussy.
I literally know where you will be during Evo. So-
Oh yeah, where?
Okay, I'm gonna dox this.
Hold on, I mean, what are you saying, crowd? Talk to me.
I was like, was that Luca? Yeah, he's Gonzo.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Zung. Oh? Surely he's not baiting this time.
Alright, here we go. I gotta ask for potentially a final time. Combo breaker, if we would like Itabashi Zangief, make some noise!
Let's go, Itabashi Zangief.
I want the Zangief
Holy shit, that's
win.
Cloud Strife.
I said that earlier.
I know, but
Buster
you said
Sword.
Buster Sword. You didn't say it was
That's what he's
actually
holding.
Cloud Scythe. Or Cloud Strife.
Scythe.
Shut up.
The Cloud Strife?
Yeah.
Mr. Strife?
Like, I thought it was
Mr.
just
Blondie
someone
anime
with the Buster
swordsman?
Sword, not... What the fuck? This is surely a button check. This is surely a button check. Surely this is a button check. Surely this is a button check. Surely this is a button check. Oh.
You
Oh,
keep
it's
saying
not.
that.
A lot of scary stuff about this matchup. Some of the big things is that Zangief has that early jump medium kick and
Nice.
so ready for that.
He's really trying to set the tone right now, going for that running bear grab, that OD running bear grab at that. So let's see what happens. Lashar, what's your answer? I love using the normals just to make sure he doesn't even get to that comfortable playing range. But now you gotta look for the
Damn, his spacing's on fucking point.
You know Itabashi's gonna switch to him.
Ooh, the 3-tap double drive rush.
Never mind. This is over.
Damn, he's clean.
I'm sorry, Geef. You kind of lost that one. 68 every time.
I was mentioning in EVO Japan, he played 2 characters against Zangief. The first one he played was Terry. The other one he
Root for Zangief. He never wins anything ever.
So that's another thing that he does represent. Although Itabashi getting going, he's
Cooper, don't say that thing he won recently. But...
Actually.
I think I'm gonna yerk it to Emma Frost.
Okay.
I'm out here jacking my dandy or whatever he said. Whatever he said earlier.
Oh, he got the grab.
I'm sorry, Geef.
Level 3.
He does have like
Boom.
he has a bit of leeway for this.
He's dead, yeah. Kablooey.
He died off wall, dude.
Dude,
No,
this
Ed
is-
doesn't have that. That's just when it kills.
Cooper.
What?
That ultimate move is just me in the middle of the night.
Uh-huh.
Lob, what are you saying?
Waking
what
you
to?
up.
Uh-huh. You don't wake me up. I'm a heavy sleeper.
Wake me
I'm gonna
up.
wake you up anyways.
Do you have tomorrow off?
Yes.
I'd
No.
probably-
No,
okay.
I don't. No, I don't.
Well, it's because tomorrow's Memorial Day, so like
Yeah.
I have school off, but I didn't think you would have work off. I just wanted to see.
Yeah, you're saying... Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, I unfortunately have work tomorrow.
I think-
Oh, that was a
Yeah,
nice
Luke,
heavy punch.
Luke is just kind of speaking, you know.
Yeah,
He's not really an Emma Frost fan either. He's a Venom fan.
true.
If there's
Brother, put
anybody
that
who's
on.
doing that too, it's Venom.
Oh, dude, his heavy punch is going crazy right now.
Yes, Lob, I said that. Because Cooper has his fucking Discord profile as Emma Frost, and I looked at it and I was like, thunder thighs upon me.
Damn, that was a nice SPD.
I love that he went for meaty crouching jab. It would have beat EXDP or level 1, and then he goes for the command grab after because he knows Lashar wants to like parry or block. You know,
Man, why did the professional Zangiefs get to jump in and I don't?
Because they know.
I know. Don't explain it to me. I don't want to hear your explanations, okay?
Oh, that was a nice jump in, though. Oh yeah, you should use jump medium kick more, by the way. It's, like, unironically fucking insane.
That's so savage. The heavy, the 6 HP.
Yeah.
Damn.
So I'm looking for a DI reset.
Oh, I would have brought level 3 right there.
Oh. I'm watching on the fucking stream. I just realized I'm not watching the.
He's dead.
The Discord stream.
No.
Boom. That was nice.
That was a scary one. Itabashi tried to scramble, and he's been spending way more drive gauge to get in this. Yeah, you see the drive rushes. He's been doing it on block and hit as well to try to get in there and make it happen. Empty jump over.
I like that though. He's not going for a button a lot of times. He's keeping the guess there on Lashard. That's gonna make him second guess what happens after the jump.
That's crazy that if Matt made slightly different decisions today, he'd still be here.
He would still be here with us.
Yeah.
That really knocked him out the whole day.
He was like silent, like he was silent for like 2 hours straight, and then he was like, you know, I think I'm gonna go.
I thought you were gonna say you kicked him from call, like just like
No.
left him.
He did get fucking roasted like coffee. Dude, I'm gonna be real.
Damn, holy shit.
Lashar
That's pretty
is
good.
kind of cooking.
Yeah, I'm rooting for Geef, but he's kind of like not in the looks. He does not look like he will win right now.
He was genuinely tweaking out for 2 whole hours.
He's like, man, we got a long weekend. I'm gonna take advantage of that.
These edibles ain't shit.
These edibles ain't shit. Then the edibles start kicking in.
It's so good. He uses just the correct buttons at a lot of times to make you challenge, make you second guess what you want to go for, and he really makes you pay because.
I do hope Matt's okay. Like he's sound like he's definitely baked, but like he sounds.
Yeah, well, that's what he fucking gets for his first experience with weed being a 5 milligram edible. like, bro. Like the difference in high that you get from taking edibles to smoking is like night and day. I'm gonna touch
Yes,
it.
it was his first.
It was his first.
I personally, I would have told him not to. If
I also
had
would have
any-
told him not to.
Well, I would have just told him not to engage at all. Like
I
he
would
even
have done the
think
same
about
thing,
it.
Cooper. Don't worry.
Well,
Well,
he's
if it
coming to
was
visit,
Matt,
isn't
I
he?
would have told Matt to have like 5. But if Rito would have said
And you know Itabashi is deep in thought. There are so many.
was that his first time having any marijuana or his
Yeah.
first time having
Yeah.
edibles? Why would you just choose
He's
to
coming
do
to
it this
visit.
weekend?
He's going to visit sometime in July. And
Oh, so you're gonna like cook him up? Is that what you're saying?
well, he says that because I smoke it, that he probably by association would also some.
Well, we didn't even need to peer pressure. He peer pressured himself.
So he was like, "I'm just like my opportunity is right in front of me. I'm just gonna do it now to understand the experience." But like,
It's not the same.
he really should have said something to me first because edibles
no,
are just
what he
completely
effectively
different
did
from
was
smoking.
what he effectively did was it hurts to have to stub your toe, so I need to train so I can resist how much it hurts, and then he shot himself in the foot.
Yes, that is actually a really good. That is a really good interpretation of that.
I find it crazy he literally just peer pressured himself.
That's just so good though.
Yeah, edibles
Bracket
are
reset? No.
Yeah. The
edibles
shark's
are
kinda
something you do when you have experience with weed.
There's something you do with friends. Do you remember when
Yes.
that our school Cooper that we did? They,
I mean,
I wasn't there
give-
for it, but I did hear about it.
He did the smart thing and did it earlier in the day, because that's how you should use edibles, is like, because they hit so late, but they hit really hard.
There was my first experience was also bedridden for 9 hours.
Probably also need a
Yeah.
trip sitter. Yeah, I hope Matt's gonna make it through the night. Like,
Oh, he will.
unironically. Okay.
They make you insanely tired.
Okay.
I would
hope
go
he
check
just
in
goes
on-
to
check in
sleep
on him, but he's 5
after
hours
he
away
left.
from me.
Well, he's gonna have to deal with the fucking hangover, but edibles
Well, he
give
doesn't
you a
have school
hangover.
or anything. so-
Smoking does not really give you a hangover, but edibles 100% give you a hangover.
Oh God, his ass.
Level 1, no.
He doesn't have level 1, bro.
Oh,
He's out of school, so he doesn't have to worry about that.
I just said that.
Oh, you did?
They're-
Oh, well,
they're
I
out of
didn't hear that part.
school?
Yeah.
Damn, it's unfair. Why do I have to be in school?
Oh, he's doing the setup.
He's doing it. He's cooking. He's cooking.
Cobble away.
Stops that round count. Bleed gets one on the board. First game of the reset. We're tied rounds.
And you gotta see violence. If Itabashi to win
Man, it's so sad that Geef has to use all this drive gauge to actually get in this matchup.
Well, no, the thing is, Geef spends a lot of drive gauge, but if he lands one SPD, he literally gets half a bar back.
Yeah.
Backdash, you can see Lashar starting to worry. Didn't get the counter hit, but he gets it that time.
No way he's dead, right?
He's gone, dude. I'm sorry.
Damn, he's dead.
The mid-range whiff punishing, everything about this has been extremely
Bro, someone alt F4 before the game ended.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
Jared
tell
does.
Matt that he made a smart mistake.
Oh no, yeah, like the Zangief walking up to you and hitting you with 6 HPs absolutely annihilates your drive gauge.
Dude, it like swings the drive gauge by a full bar, bro.
It's beautiful.
Like you lose half and he gains half. Like it's insane.
Wow.
God forbid you perfect parry one of his SPDs. Or like you try to parry and he SPDs you.
tap heavy punch and whiffs the sweep. And he is
Nice.
Wow.
perfect parry. Oof. Oh, whiff. Drops the combo though. Slightly misspaced that corner there, so it didn't work. Wow.
Damn, the reaction, big damage. What are you gonna do?
Just like me, for real. Just like me, for real.
You should have did it again, honestly. Oh, that doesn't
Wow.
kill though.
It doesn't?
Damn.
No, that's what
Oh,
I was
it's cooked.
thinking.
He's cooked.
Yeah, shit, dude.
I agree. It's like one of the best ways Zangief has ever been designed.
I really do like the wow. No punish, thank God. I really do like the fact that if you parry, you have longer grab hit boxes, or your hurt box for grabs is bigger.
I like him using the knees to get over. The recovery is a little different. It throws off the timing.
I like your cut, G.
SPD.
Offense time, Itabashi with the knees.
Oh.
Damn, he got him. He got him with it.
You got that.
Come on, jump super. I forgot.
But you're not up there, so what does that say about
I would have fucking cooked him.
Uh-huh. Would you have been in the position to be able to cook him?
No,
in the
I
first
wouldn't
place?
have. But if I teleported into his body right in that moment, I would have done it.
This is how you game. You need it to get a little ugly.
Holy shit, he's in his brain right now.
Make it happen. That's what he's got to do. He's trying to make Lashar crack, and Lashar swinging at the air.
Oh, nice. That's GG.
Damn, he got him.
He's on the board. That's his
Isn't that the
first.
first game that
Yep.
Ishard has lost since he fell into losers?
No.
This is how the fear begins.
This is what you need. A player like this who's that perfect, you have to show them their mistakes. And once they don't believe they're perfect, you can show them that it's true.
Make them bleed. Oh, I like the
Oh.
They certainly are crouching.
good news for Zangief.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see that
Mhm.
timing from Lashar. Sweep for the frame kill, goes for the throw in.
Oh,
nice. Empty jump SPD, my beloved, dude.
Oh, that was a great mash out.
So I still got a chance. That's 2 throws.
Damn.
What, dude? What is he cooking?
He just sent it. That's insane to send that against Zangief. He would have died.
Go his way, but he started to scrap right back.
Although I don't even know what Zangief would really do to block there.
Ugh. Look at that, all that work. I'm gonna grab you one time and you're gonna think about your life. Or the lack thereof.
Curse you, heavy SBDoki, yeah.
Curse you.
Oh no.
Suddenly looking very scary. The drive gauge from Itabashi is so low.
Nice. Nice.
I'd be happy if he got second, but I really wanted to get first.
He's burnt. He's got to make it happen right now, or Lashar's gonna get too much control.
Just brought level 3, dude.
He couldn't. It's
They'll
a true
never
block.
expect it.
It's a true block string.
He has one more chance before he gets chipped.
There it is.
He's so fucking smart.
Time to get serious.
Sit down. Spins it all. That was an expensive round right there. Lashar with full 3.
No.
He's on the back foot a little bit right now.
As you just mentioned, that's so scary. The level 2 combos, level 3 for the
But he hasn't lost.
Gotta be feeling the pressure here. He's down a lot. He caught him mashing.
Well, he did lose the first. Oh, yeah. He did lose the first. Shit, dude. Whoa! I say he did lose the first set. That's why they're in reset.
Yeah.
But...
It's getting sloppy. This is what Itabashi wants. He wants action. And but Lashar,
No!
it's time to dream.
The dream combo. Does he still got these? He does.
Big body combo. He knows it. Into the corner. Dash, dash. Itabashi's got no bar for DI.
That's so much damage, dude.
What is he gonna do? Jabs out. He's got his bar back.
Oh.
Damn, Geef. Oh.
Game number 2 for Lashar. One more game, and he will be our Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Itabashi Zangief.
He switches off of Geef and goes to some
No.
other fucking character.
He'd never.
Committing to the dream that he can take out Lashar.
Yeah, and it's impressive. He knew the big body specific combo right there, even though he's been playing a lot of Mai this tournament. Itabashi got hit by it, and excellent stuff from Lashar. He finds the early hit.
That combo is hard as balls, by the way.
It looks difficult.
Needs to be careful. Too much of a delay there. Oh.
Fights out with
Damn.
DP as well, and so far been controlling so much.
Zangief just needs a DP, you know?
No, please don't. Dream combo, yeah.
The one that the Ed did.
The specifically
Uh-oh.
the like,
It's like specifically for heavies, right?
yeah, the version he did. It might be easier on Zangief than other characters.
That was just crazy he went for that, by the way.
He just needs one command grab will kill anything will kill. This is so scary. He hit the button, but he didn't believe. It's too
Uh-oh.
Boo! Okay. Wait a minute. Their hope exists? I do that combo on the daily. Okay.
Okay.
I'll believe you.
Not out of his wheelhouse just yet. This is not out of his wheelhouse just yet. He's taking the throws. He's looking sharp. Itabashi looks like he's prepared to take this to a final game.
Whoa, whoa. That's gonna be punish counter.
Damn.
Expensive to get in there and combo
Ooh, that's bad.
And we've seen what happened when he's put himself in a drive gauge deficit. He's really in trouble.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's time to gamble.
3 bars on the side of Itabashi Zangief. He can't close this out.
Oh, and
Time to take Ed to Vegas, dude.
doesn't spend the level 3. He has loyal fans.
Gotta spin that.
It's a level
Okay. Oh, he's just sending it into the
Side
corner.
switch him. Yep.
one gets away. The knee, the low.
Oh!
The hit, it's not enough.
It's not.
Can you believe? Can you guess?
Oh, he's a
Oh!
dude. The DP sucks.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no, he pulled back out his phone. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is danger. Danger. Is anybody cooking? The smoke alarm. Do you hear that?
He knows it's one more, and it's time to find out if Lashar is truly perfect. Final game, final set of Combo Breaker.
Combo Breaker, if you would like Itabashi Zangief to take it, make some noise. Yo, what about Lashar? He's right there. If you would like him to take it, make some noise. Oh wow, they really want Itabashi Zangief to win.
Oh, who doesn't at this point? Look at him go. It's the perfect play versus the laughing madman, and he's trying to make the gambles work.
I love the challenge. Charge on
Wow. Okay. It was funny.
Look at that.
Damn. Nice anti-air.
17 options so far, and this set he just
Oh! He just spent so much drive gauge. Oh my goodness.
gambled. Does Lashar go all in? He went all in with the drive gauge. He just does the lariat on block.
Damn.
the smartest thing to do with the side switch. I like
Yeah. Yeah, you get to do that against Zangief.
But he's gonna charge it. And just like
You're mine.
Lashar is one round away from becoming your Combo Breaker 2025 champion. Itabashi Zangief, give me another round.
Oh, he throw tech, but there was no punish. Can Lashar stay perfect for one more round? That's the question.
Give me one more round. After this, I don't care who wins.
Boom, the jump in. Wow.
Oh, that was juicy.
From Itabashi Zangief. He's down on drive gauge though, and so is Lashar.
Back throw. Great choice right there. Knows he's at a deficit, puts himself in the corner.
Huh. Oh, scary stuff. Lashar successfully defends though.
Kill rush back just to make sure he's out of that range. Stand medium kick. We haven't seen it in a while.
Wow.
OD uppercut.
The jump in. No anti-air. No anti-air again. He whips. He's burnt. Oh my god. Oh my. Lashar's in trouble.
Oh, footsies.
Didn't believe. The DI is
Nice.
No.
That was great
Come on,
reactions.
3 bars though. If he gets the job done, you better spend it.
My sweep. One hit away, and Lashar's fighting out of burnout. He's almost there.
Nice.
One more hit away. The anti-air looks good. Lashar just needs one to be the champ. Oh my god, he needs one, Steve. Just one hit.
Oh jeez.
Oh,
Damn. You got him,
nice.
yeah.
GG's.
Breaker 2025 champion.
Damn, that was a monstrous losers run.
PT this year. And when I tell you it was a path, oh my gosh, it was a path. They shake hands, but damn, what a set, what a reset. And my man's got the full team. Who are these guys?
Look
Who the hell are these guys?
They just showed up to congratulate their teammate on DRX here. And all we saw today is that if you want to win in Street Fighter, you just have to be perfect.
Hey, I mean, look, whether it's a perfect
If you just want to win in Street Fighter, all you have to be is not Zangief.
That was crazy. Dude, Lashar was in the bottom of losers bracket. Like, he started top 8 in losers and made it all the way there.
fighting with a completely different character. The Ed, which we didn't even think we would see.
Insane run.
Still getting the dub. Lashar, your Combo Breaker champion.
Incredible stuff from him, of course. He just played so clean on multiple characters, by the way. That was incredibly impressive from him, and I'm just such a fan of the way he plays, right? Like, the way he plays the game, you know, it's hard to hate because he just does everything right. Multiple characters and multiple top 8s for so many different things, and he's been eluding that big win, right? He's been looking for that for so long. Finally gets the one here at Combo Breaker, qualifying for Capcom Cup early in the season, and you know he's got to be feeling good about that one.
Cooper, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear.
Right? For like
Okay, I think I fixed the audio thing.
Cool. Oh yeah, you're not constantly green.
I have the perfect answer for your offense, for your defense, calling you out multiple times to get the W.
What? No!
What?
He's playing his game right now.
Sorry.
Even if I fight another Mai, he literally has taken advantage of it and playing perfect, like you said before. How can you take this away from him when he played so well? And the Ed sticker,
Got the Ed sticker on the bag.
Do it on the bag. This guy is telling you right now that he literally was like, yo, the Ed has always been in the pocket because he's always been with me on my backpack.
Yeah, we've only seen like so much Terry and Mai from him lately, right? He hasn't been playing a lot of Ed. I mean, I haven't seen him play a lot of Ed in the replays as well, but he played Ed like the whole season, right? So it's not surprising that, you know,
Say Jim.
still had this character
Say
in
Jim.
his pocket to use in a
Say
situation.
Jim.
What was that Disney Channel last reaction to losing?
Was making magic happen, and Lashar's the only one who didn't believe.
Well, I mean, well, look, first and foremost, I still got to
Yeah, care to answer, Luca? What was that reaction? Why did you do that?
Still fighting. Like, he still had answers. He still had adjustments, whether it be the jump
Yep.
plays, whether it be the fact that he started going for more SPDs. He really did apply that to his game.
Dude, he was going for so many SPDs. It was crazy. That was kind of crazy.
How do you say that he's not one of the best out there? Second place is quite the showing, especially for a birthday gift where my man flew around the world.
Second place is first loser, dude. I'm sorry.
Damn.
He should have won.
That's a long trip to take for your birthday to
He's
fly
still my
all
hero,
the way.
though.
for Combo Breaker. What a performance from him, though. And I mean, this is some of the early CBT matches. Obviously, we will get an updated look at the point standings at some point.
Did you say CBT?
2 events now.
No.
Calculate the points and some
He says CPT, the Capcom.
Okay. I'm like, whoa.
Abashi with the second place finish here. That's 300 points, which is big. There's going to qualify some players in a Capcom Cup this year based on the points.
There's a Terry holding the Mithra sword.
Which is something new. Really nice to have that back. For this
Oh, he has
Are you playing Words with me?
Mithra. He's a Mithra
No,
fanny
we
pack.
were
and
earlier, but
I know the artist he got that.
I'm sorry.
Whether you're just attending just to watch or attending just to play, makes the competition so much more rich.
It's like 11 p.m. for you, right, guys?
They know that it's more points. When you come out, you get that big W, and then you travel on to the next one. Really sets the tone for the CPT season. And in all honesty, I'm glad that we return to this form because, once again, it's going to be really sick to see these events go off all over the world and how the points are going to stack up towards Capcom Cup.
Yeah, exactly. And so many awesome players you're going to see the whole season long. I mean, a lot of the players in this top 8 were in EVO Japan top 8 or performing there as well, which is really cool to see. And then a lot of the players who made it far in that event were at this tournament making it far. I mean, Menno was deep in this bracket as well. He had like a really deep run, and he was the champ from EVO Japan. And same thing with Itabashi and a lot of the other players there, so it's cool to see them here. And it looks like we're getting ready for our medal stage on the stage, or medal ceremony on the stage. Get everybody their medals and their prize, and of course, hand Lashar the big one, that big old discus for being the CB champion. So it's going to be a good one.
Well, let's get down.
I wonder if
winners, our top 8 here for Combo Breaker 2025. We're going to start it off with the return of a legend. He is #1. Go number
I wonder if we're getting anything from Capcom. Probably not.
What will they announce?
Himself, 2 medals this weekend.
Season 3.
And of course, tied for 7th place. Make some noise from the Midwest.
Aren't they? Oh, they're currently doing season 2. Sorry.
Yeah, season 3 releases on June 5th.
We got another tie. You know how this goes. On my FGC
With
Mount,
Elena.
Greatest of all time at 5th place.
No.
Breaker. Make some noise for the family man, Barton.
And of course, the next 2 are the future of Street Fighter, also tied for 5th place. Runner-up at Capcom Cup. Of course, we have Blaz.
We know we always say this is the ending Walker, but we know he's going to walk to another event. Make some noise for Ending Walker.
That was a good top 8.
Another Midwest representative. You guys are chanting all weekend long. Everybody here, make some noise for Dual Kevin.
It's pretty crazy that Lashar actually picked Ed. I wasn't expecting it.
And in 2nd place, the grappler extraordinaire, the 44-year-old phenom. Happy birthday to our 2nd place here at Combo Breaker. Make some noise for Itabashi Zangief.
Was you guys see Ending Walker, Ed? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure he'll go back to Ed if, like, he sees Ed as good. Because he's not going to play a character he thinks is bad. He plays Ryu because he has fun with him and thinks he's good. I'm sure he'll go back to Ed if he ends up thinking Ed is good.
Theme kicking off in the background. He's going to raise that trophy, of course. Look at that CB 2025 top 8. Our champion here, Lashar. Incredible performance from him. He just could not be stopped.
Look, man, I literally, all you got to do is just look at this top 8. I mean, also, just look at his way, his path to even get here, and then the people that he took out. Look, we're at the 6th iteration of Street Fighter, but we built so many legends coming up to this point, and they're all spread throughout here.
Damn, 9-hour stream, huh?
We do have the Itabashis, but also we got so much new blood as well. You can't take anything away from the people who showed up here. We know the
Zang anxiety to have holding that trophy. Yeah, I'd be terrified of just dropping that shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's happened at an event before, like, without a doubt.
Look, it's also amazing to do this with the boy Sajam, bro. Yo, can y'all make some noise for my brother Sajam, bro? Y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is.
And Tasty Steve, the legend himself.
This is my guy. This is my guy. Well, talk to the people. Look, I'm pretty sure this is going to...
World's loudest notification sound. Okay.
We've been doing this for 10 years like
Okay, I'll leave.
Breaker, and you and I have been commentating for that long.
I get it's clearly you guys don't like my presence. Clearly you guys hate me.
Uh-huh.
There's tons
Yeah.
upcoming. And one last time, can this crowd, you guys, make some noise for yourself here. You guys have
Jared.
been insane all weekend long. Everybody at home.
I have the ability.
Catch you guys soon.
Wow.
for Street Fighter 6.
Damn, no announcement.
Thanks for watching.
Alright. Well,
Don't you whelp me.
that's it.
That is it. Yes.
Well, have a good night, chat.
Good night.
Good night, everyone.